However, relevant authorities say that the earthquake's intensity is gradually increasing, and have announced that measures will need to be thought of in advance. And so, the government. What's that? Hey, what's that? Has suggested these measures. Kayawak. What are those? Kayak. Arg. X-144, is everyone alright? I've called for the ambulance already, they'll be here soon. Kid, are you alright? Yeah. 000. Thief Appa. What's that? England BB. Japan. A mysterious humongous structure appeared in the cities of every country in the world. And people called it the Tower of Nightmares, U003E. And U003, congratulations, U003E, you've been chosen as a U003 Tower Walker, U003E, to save the world. Do you accept the summon? Accept, reject. Tower Walker. AC. Those who jumped into the tower's battlefield after accepting the summons received the blessing of the U003's interface system, U003E, which enabled them to obtain items and skills as if it were a game. However, they would soon realize that this wasn't a game. Warn Advertentia 6.v. Run warning ADV ONG. A tower impact will take place in your world shortly. Is that outside the tower? Hey, Mr. Hio, what's that? Huh? What in the world, isn't that a person? Hey. It's dangerous. Someone call the police or 119. Tower impact. U003, congratulations, you've been chosen as a U003 Tower Walker, U003 Ito, save the world. Do you accept the summon? Refuse. The Tower Walkers. Who will save the world? Those with special powers and qualifications were the last hope of humanity. The Walkers started to raid the tower in order to stop the annihilation of humanity. Seriously. Looks like we can't go any further. What's the problem? Can't we just destroy it? There's no way using violence would work. It works. Captain, look at this. What's this? The stone is shining. Return stone returns the user back in time to around when they were summoned. The user's current memories will be fully retained. Can be used by cracking it. What? We can go back to the past. There was such an overpowered item. Everyone, I will. Huang Yingkan Tower Walker's captain tell you what it's like after using it. He really disappeared. But can the captain come back here again? Wouldn't he appear here again in the present even if he'd gone back to the past? Captain America style. Things Sakamoto former science professor might be more obvious than we think. Huang Yingkan definitely returned to the past of this world. However, because a part of timeline got split up, he may not be able to meet us again. Our current situation is one where the universe's timeline got split up. In other words, the moment that Huang Yingkan disappeared into the past, our world and Huang Yinchan's world have completely split apart. Oh no, how terrible. I know you guys don't understand what I said. In any case, what's for sure is that Huang Yingkan returned to the past. But just because Huang Yingkan went back to the past, it doesn't mean that anything in this world will change. As far as I know, the items of the tower have never returned. Stone returns the user back in time to around when they were summoned. The user's current memories will be fully retained. Can be used by cracking it. Lied before. This stone will return all of us to a world in a split timeline. Of course, this is just a hypothesis. We can't rule out the possibility that everyone who uses this stone will end up in the same split timeline. The items of this tower exceed the common sense of humanity, after all. In that time, the second tower impact had occurred in the world outside of the tower. 7. Kook. OM. Arg. Please save Kook. It's the end, there's no more hope for us. Damn it. Now that things have become like this. Yeah. We're done for in this lifetime. For or Proro. I'm sorry. But there's no more hope. 10-10. Are you all right? Why, yes. Those bastards all ran away. Thank you for holding on until the very end. They were our hope. Let's go. Humanity's last do-or-die squad. Huff. 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 Just where 13 did it go wrong? Gah. Over here, you monster. Now, Jaehwan. Don't worry. Just die. Any casualties? Fortunately, there are none. The injured will be okay after some rest. At this rate, it may be possible to reach the final floor. This is suppressing dragon's sword imbued with the energy of the sun and moon, the sword that the tiger ghost, the master of the 85th floor, forged in 1,000 days to kill a dragon. A stronger weapon appeared as well. Just like Yunhuan said, we may be able to reach the final floor. I thought it was all going in our favor. TH floor U003 Chamber of Purgatory, that U003E. Huff. 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 Asabaskans. Gah. It's futile. Everything that we overcame together. Was all of it. Just to die a dog's death like this. Scree. Jaehwan. Get a hold of yourself. M. Yunhuan. I can't kill this bastard on my own. Yunhuan. Quood. Cough. 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 Let's go, Yunhuan. I'm sorry, Jae-hwan. Kim Yunhuan. Because he never lost his smile, even in this cruel and dreary tower. The walkers nicknamed him Smile Knight. That Smile Knight lost his smile for the first time. Go. Just screw off. WW before I change my mind. Jae-hwan, that bastard. Did he figure it out? I guess this stone looks too shabby. Jae-hwan, you're much stronger than I thought. Cough. Thanks to you, I'm convinced. It is possible to reach the top of this tower. If it's you. I'm so relieved that you're in this world. Jae-hwan. 10. Let's go. Forward. Huff huff. Are we playing that worthless hide-and-seek again? It's been 10 years since I've reached the 99th floor. Even though I faced numerous crises on my way up until the 98th floor. The level of danger on the 99th floor was incomparable to any of the lower levels. Cook. Boss of the 99th floor ice dragon, Velchisis. The breath of this dragon, which came from the Forgotten Land, was hard to withstand, even with cold resistance at the highest possible level. If not for the pieces of equipment that were abandoned by the walkers who left, I would have died a long time ago. The suppressing dragon sword that I got on the 85th floor, the ice demon armor that Yunhuan gave me. And the Flame King's bracelet. Han Seal. I'm sorry. If only I were stronger. Jae-hwan. Sorry. Yeah. Are you thinking of challenging it again? Yeah, of course. I really feel like I can beat it this time round. Oh, is that so? What's a relief? Adipose Blacksmith J. The village that was reclaimed after defeating the 50th floor's boss, the monstrous dragon Altamionus Adipose. Although there were dead or injured walkers that came in every day, people never gave up hope. The priests had established emergency rescue units to rescue raiders that were no longer able to fight. And the blacksmiths of the workshops created equipment for the walkers who fought for the sake of humanity free of charge. J. It seems that you're now the last blacksmith in Adipose. Don't even remind me of that. You're the only customer I have. More importantly, it seems like supplies don't come from the lower floors anymore nowadays. I don't have many ores left. Still some supplies of minerals up until a few months ago. That's to be expected. Because there are almost no more living humans within the tower. I don't even know what year it is now. There have been more than 10 tower impacts that have occurred so far. And from some point in time, people no longer got summoned to the first floor's summoning ground and climbed up the tower. I guess the humans on Earth got wiped out, right? Ahem, is there nothing that bothers you as you go up and down the tower nowadays? Even though the tower is the same as always. Come to think of it. At the place where the return stone was discovered. Tower within the tower, nightmare within nightmare. There were some strange scribbles. It could be the scribbles of another person. I don't know what it means, though. Tower within the tower, nightmare within nightmare, what the ells that mean? Nothing special. 2 days ago, Grandma Hyline disappeared. You don't age within the tower. If someone disappeared in the tower, it's for one of 2 reasons. Either they return to the past. They jumped off the tower. Hyline from U003 Kylana Potion and J from U003 J's workshop, U003E were the few rare support-type walkers that remained. J, please teach me the blacksmith skill. Human. Are you done with hide and seek? No human has ever made it to the 99th floor alone ever since the creation of this tower. I'll acknowledge that you're an incredible human. To think that the last thing to acknowledge me would be a monster and not a hum. Ah, I'd feel so empty after killing you now. You were the one who acknowledged me, after all. I'm sorry, but that's impossible, human. So you're fighting to the end. Even if you try to persistently hold on, in the end, the fate that you will face. Overbearing solitude. J.1. J1. J1 Hyung. J1. And nothingness. Hey. You talk too much. Another thrust after all that talk. Give up, human. You cannot defeat me with that skill alone. I started raiding the tower later than other people. Because of that, I missed things like hidden skills in classes every single time. That's why I cleanly gave up on other skills and focused on just one. The thrust. I thrusted and thrusted again. Because I killed over 50 million monsters with my thrust, this is a thrust. Was he a wasp in his past life? My comrades thought my pronoun was thrust. I felt my thrust was going through a change. Faster, more precise, and stronger. Even if that's the case. This is a bit tough. A single scratch after hundreds of thrusts. Damn it. It's too late to dodge. That light. If that's the case. You dare. TCH. It still wasn't enough. It should have completely blown away your chin. Don't get carried away after a single strike. How unfortunate, human. If there were 10 more humans like you, you would have been able to defeat me. Shut up. Acting tough when your chin is dangling. If only your race wasn't fooled by the mare's stone, your fate would have been completely different. What a shame. Mare's stone. What are you talking about? Malolo. Huff. Huff. Huff, that was close. Had his claw managed to even graze me. HP 135, I would have died. If only your race wasn't fooled by the mare's stone. 5 years later. New title. You have acquired the 99th floor's nightmare. The user's level has reached its utmost limit. The user's stamina has reached its utmost limit. The user's martial ability has reached its utmost limit. The user's dexterity has reached its utmost limit. Sigh. There are so many pop-ups. Hey, you. What is the mayor's stone? You already know the answer to that question. You will learn everything. On the last floor. Ice Dragon Sword. A sword imbued with the breath of the Ice Dragon Velchisis. The sword's edge shows when its master shows their will to fight. A sword. It doesn't really look like a sword, though. Is it a dagger? Is this the door? Finally, it's the last floor. Let's go. Control room. Shall I go, then? This place. Is this what the current tower looks like? The summoning ground. Oedipus. See. Gosh, you're here already. I thought you'd definitely go back to the village first. You. Ah, there's no need to be so nervous. One forgot about it and didn't broadcast an important message. Please wait there for a moment. Be at ease, relax. Even though this looks good on the outside, it's actually an antique, so it could be a little difficult to use. Congratulations. You're the first to have cleared all the tutorial games of World 294. Your amazing achievement has been recorded in the Undying Library, the U003 Kakashik Records, the 003E. This record will be preserved such that it can only be viewed by the monarchs of the U003 Kalmighty land. Lunaragulations.j. You're the first to have cleared all the tutorial games of World 294. Your amazing Aki Nrun Ranern. What is it talking about? Tutorial. Oh man, is this too big of a shock? I hope you don't remain in shock for too long though. Otherwise. You might get swallowed up by your emotions. Well. It looks like I'm too late in saying this though. Ah, but don't be too upset. You've done pretty well for a human. You've recovered much faster than I thought you would. Bastard, who are you? Oh my, I rambled on alone without introducing myself. I was just too happy to meet you. To think you'd reach the 100th floor by yourself, has never happened before. I am the demon, Beastrain. I'm the master of the Tower of Nightmares that you've just cleared. When you say that everything's been a tutorial up until now, do you mean the real game has yet to start? Wow, you're great at understanding things. I have something to show you first, though. What's this? This looks like a game. What just happened? What's with this door? Can it be opened? We've decided that Seal will be joining the party this time. You all looked so fresh. It's been a while since I've seen this. You're all right with that, yeah. 3 is better than 2, after all. Hello. I'm Jaehwan. I'm from Seoul, Korea, and my main weapon is a sword. Whoa. Faces that can no longer be seen. Oh. Right here. It's coming out soon. Hey, Jaehwan. I'm sure you guys didn't expect what was coming next. Why don't you stop staring and fight? A tear-jerking. Seal. Open your eyes. Seal, please. Tragic future. Sob, I cried a lot when watching that, too. I'm sorry. Jaehwan. How was it? Do you remember them all now? The sadness, anger, and regrets. It's natural for there to be useless emotions when faced with the past. I'll give you a new chance. You can start this game all over again. Haha, isn't this an amazing benefit? This would be something that only happens in a novel in your world. The absolute being who starts from the beginning with all their memories intact. This isn't the end. U003 Congratulations, U003E. You've been chosen as a U003 Tower Walker, U003E, to save the world. Do you accept the summon? Accept reject. We were fooled. From the start. There was no way for us to stop the tower impacts. And the only thing we could do was to keep raiding the tower. The salvation of humanity was just a false hope. But I'm sure you know it well. I won't return to the past. Cook. Kiki. Kahahaha. Are you still talking about the past? I'll make things clear for you. No item in the tower. Nor in the U003 Calmightyland, U003E will be able to send you back to the past. There exists no such overpowered item that can send you to the past. What do you mean by that? There was definitely a return stone item in the tower. If only your race didn't get tricked by the mare stone, things would have been totally different. What a pity. Let me correct you. It isn't the return stone, it's the mare's stone. The mare's stone doesn't send the user back to the past. They are just trapped in the dreams that the mare creates. I couldn't even imagine it until you guys reached the 77th floor, that there was a race that was so obsessed with going back to the past. Only you humans had that obsession. Yeah, I guess. You're really cool about it. Nice. Shall we start the actual game, then? It's not going back to the past. Tutorial clear. Congratulations on clearing the tutorial. Would you like to continue and participate in the actual game? Yes, no, it's just playing the game from the start again. I trust that you'll make the logical decision. N. Thanks to you, I know what the tower is. Item information. Nickname. Tower of Nightmare Tutorial Mode Explanation. Also known as the Stronghold of Regrets, the second product of the creator of nightmares, Mare Molark. It would put those who agree to be summoned to the tower in the fabricated dreams of the mare. I've already entered the mare stream that the tower has created. In that case, I will hunt you. Geez. 10. Fine. What do you want? A hidden item. A hidden skill. I'll give you whatever you want. You've earned that much, J1SSI. I don't need anything like that. Don't you want to return to your original world? Since you've realized that you're within the dream of the Tower of Nightmares, I'm sure you predicted this, but there was no such thing as a tower imp. What? What do you? 16. Hey, you're late. Sorry, there was a lot of traffic. Did you buy your movie tickets in advance? Ah. I forgot. Ah, geez, I'll buy them, so let's just hurry up and go. What's going on? Ha 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 ha. Cipher, I see that you finally understand your situation. To think that nobody died. Isn't it surprising? Your family. And your friends, this guy's looking at something pretty weird. For entities like you, who have a peculiar sense of living in clusters, I believe it must be wonderful news. Ah, I almost forgot to show you the most important thing. How are the patients? They haven't regained consciousness yet. That's me. Are you surprised because of how spotless you look? Decades have passed here, but in your world it's been but a mere month. Moreover, you will never be able to win against me. Compared to you, who just barely managed to clear the tutorial, well, there exists a gap as large as that between humans and dragons. What a relief. If it's a dragon. I've already hunted one before. Ha! How cheeky. J. D12 I'm back. J. A very special product at that. As a cultivator. It's my first time seeing something like this. A cultivator ensures that a product will adapt safely to the U003 Kalmidi land, U003E, by putting it through a secondary cultivation process so that the product ripens and is enhanced. The primary process is culling undesirable seeds so only the good ones remain, which is done through the tutorial game, which seeks out the good products. With this, the chosen products can begin to truly grow through the real game. Why thus, the secondary process is providing the chosen seeds with water and fertilizer and growing them. But to think there is a product that refuses to move on to the next stage. Your soul isn't destroyed if you die within the tower. But what if his soul were to be harmed because of the difference between us? The harvesters, I wouldn't sit still. I have to raise him flawlessly and sell him. It's time for me to rise to a high-ranking demon. I have to repay the loan for purchasing this tower, too. He's so special that even the gods who don't make deals with demons have contacted me. You're driving me nuts, really. Just what do you want? I'm sure you have a reason for behaving this way. Look here, don't you get tired of this? 0. If you just listen and start the real game, well, those in your world would say what's good for the goose is good for the gander, so just why are you doing this? Ha! Are you serious? Cough. Please, just answer me, will you? Just what do you want? I'm telling you I'll give you hidden skills or items. Why do you insist on doing something this pointless? I'll hunt you and go to the next floor. That again. What do I have to do for you to go to the real game? I've got him. It's a good thing I held out until his breaking point. Then, I have something I'd like to ask. I know. Really, were you in STEM? That much is common knowledge. Parallel universes, the multiverse, that kind of stuff exists on Earth, too. I'll explain a little more in detail, then. There is one main dimensional level, called the Almighty Land. And under that, there are countless U003 culturations, U003E, that branch out from it. Earth is just one of the small planets in a dimensional system that were scattered from the countless U003 Caltera-Tians, the 003E. We call this planet the 294th world. While in the Tower of Nightmares, walkers can earn skills and items, and while working on their status, they will adapt to the system of the U003 Kalmidi land, U003E, and they will earn a chance to travel to a new world. As for demons we have the role of supporting such a game. Why? Why are you doing something like this? I wonder. I don't believe that's what you're truly curious about. Of the countless alterations, why was the Tower of Nightmares summoned to my world? That's what you're curious about, no. Why are you and your race forced to face such a fate? It was merely by chance that your world was chosen. Enough. Happy birthday. What I'm asking is, why is someone like you operating the Tower of Nightmares? What? What do you gain from doing this kind of work? Well. Why, you could say this is the kind of volunteer work my kind do. Haha, you look like you don't believe a word I'm saying. No, we demons quite enjoy volunteering. There are many demons among us that watch over special walkers on different planets. They made a paradise where humans, monsters and demons can all live together in peace, haha. Do not harvest the product you're cultivating yet, do not converse, do not delay any longer now, I'm sure you can believe me. Bullshit. User info. Name. Javon level. 100, you have reached the limit. Title. Ex-Nightmare of the 99th floor class. Swordsman unique ability. Ex-Tenacity status info. Strength. 100, you have reached the limit. Dexterity. 100, you have reached the limit. Stamina. 100, you have reached the limit. Willpower. 100, you have reached the limit. Mana. 100, you have reached the limit. Now I don't even have any stats to increase. But I can't reach it. Can humans really be reduced to nothing? Perhaps this world system. What? I'm sure right now. I felt something strange. This. A hallucination. They took on the form of fine particles, as well as jagged sugar cubes. Each time they changed, they took on a different form. These particles were the essence of this world. No matter the form, I instinctively understood what it was. The monarch will cultivate and axiate of. So, volunteer work, huh? Then what about monarchs? Are they kings? Oh. You've finally gained interest. The monarchs are the rulers of the U003 Calmighty land, U003E. Generally, the ones who clear the real game and enter the U003 Calmighty land, U003E, are invited to join their forces. Join their forces. Correct. Depending on which monarch you choose, your future will also change. If you follow what I say, one beast reign will swear upon my honor as a demon, and I will use all of my power to help Joanna Sasai to go under a great monarch. Of course, it only applies if you're willing to participate in the main game till the end. You sound like an insurance salesperson. Me. How? I got it, I'll do as you say. Of 25. In exactly 10 days, I will leave this place. 9 days later, 13. Haha, fuck. He's been doing that shit all day long. Attention-seeking bastard. Fine. I just need to be patient a little longer, since we're almost there. Sigh, how the hell was I deceived by those damn Maras into buying this filthy tower? Yes, this is all because of those deceiving mare bastards. If it was a third-generation tower, there would have been a function to forcibly end the tutorial without damaging the products. I'll just force you out if you won't leave. Eva. Please give me back the decline button. I can't end the game without the product's consent because of this wretched first-generation tower. No, I don't want it. I'm going to fight you. Accept decline. Well, what can I do? Being poor is a sin. I'll just use it since it works fine. Boo-hoo. But it'll all be over tomorrow. Sigh. Great tips before the main game starts. What is the illusion tree? What happens if you pass the root of the illusion tree? Structure of the illusion tree. Various foods of the illusion tree. Almighty land. Final key summary. Become an adapter by raising your adaptation. The 12 zones of the almighty land that you must visit even if you die. Who are the monarchs of the Almighty Land? 101 reasons why you must go to the Almighty Land. New message. The Game Master wants to end the tutorial game. You will return to World 294 without losing any of your memories and start the main game. Will you accept this offer? Yes, no. Did you memorize all the information that I gave you? Yes, thank you. Now, then quickly, press the accept button. Will you accept this offer? Yes, no. Ah, I have waited so long for this day. I'm so thrilled that I'm crying. J1SSA. Just what are you doing? P. You should know by looking. From now on, I will hunt you. After being able to see the particles, my thrusting motion had become unstable. Every time I thrusted, I felt a strange sense of discomfort. It felt as if a certain sense was awakening. Is this the sense of being alive? Steve floor breeding plant black iron wood. The Tower of Nightmares is programmed to automatically end 100 days after the tutorial is cleared. So you, J1SSI, just need to stay captured Uke that and participate in the main game later. Demon Beast Rain. In the U003 Calmighty Land, U003E, people call you the Gentleman of Cajolement, right? You've lived for 784 years up until now, and you've gone around a total of 128 worlds, continuing your ugly cultivation on the races living in them. How do you? U003E 1111. I'm impossible to, what the hell? It can't be. The overload adapter. The day after I first reached the ith floor, I had my doubts, could this actually be inside the mayor's dream? And I doubted, could it be that this guy can't kill me? And I doubted again. Does being a human mean that I can be shamelessly restored like this? Link. The agreed temporal restrictions have been lifted. I won't go easy on you anymore. Just surrender now. Although you are pretty amazing for being able to adapt to round 2 shortly after you've finished the tutorial. That's where the limit is for a human. You can't win against me, Beast Rain. Siraskans. You'll need to participate in the actual game anyway. By doing this to me, you're the one who will be losing out. Is that so? What? No. This isn't just adapting. How is he? Kook. Listen to me properly for the last time. Awakening. Humans aren't things that you can just trade around. We aren't insignificant baselines that you can just use as you please and digitize. We aren't products that you can place a price on. I will no longer follow the scenario that you guys have planned. I will destroy this place and climb to the next floor, and keep going up, further and further. And destroy this darned world that you bastards have made. User information. Name. Title. Class. Unique ability. Possessed skill. And no, please. Please stop. F. There's no such thing as the next level. No, the next level exists. They didn't hear. TH floor. TH floor. TH floor. See, in the end, is the entire Tower of Nightmares just the imitation of the first demon, the top of the U003 solution tree, U003E. The top of the illusion tree. Nickname. Tower of Nightmares, tutorial mode explanation. Also known as the Stronghold of Regrets, the creator of Nightmares, Mayor Molark's second product. It would put those. This place is the root of the illusion tree, right? What do you intend to do? If this place is the root, I'm sure there's a trunk. If I break through the ceiling. MANHWA. My tower. U003 system, U003E. The tutorial game has completely ended. Ha! I've finally found it. SHGHT thrust. It looks like slight thrust won't be enough for this guy. Normal thrust. It looks like monsters here are weak. Ho. Dare mere human. Heath the Tentahorn Shorn. I'm unable to tell what they're saying even with question. Horn. Do they want this? Alright, let's make a deal. I'll give this to you, and you'll tell me where we are. Luke. Antenna bastards. If you do that again, I'll kill you. Sigh. Die. Hey, answer me. Where are we? How a mere who? Do. Speak in a way that I can understand. Arg. Karg. Human. Kill you. Definitely. This bastard bit his own tongue. I thought they were weak, but their willpower is stronger than expected. I didn't get any information. Are there any useful items? Small dimensional backpack. Use dimensional space to store large amounts of items. Provides 2 cubic meters of storage space. It looks like an item that's like an inventory. This is great since I've been unable to use the interface system after I got out of the Tower of Nightmares. Again. A. Do those taste good? It didn't finish everything. Is that a map? U003 solution tree, chaos, U003E chaos. This is a place that wasn't available in the information that Demon Bastard gave. Siraskins. Kook. I'm sorry. I was going to throw it in the other direction. My bad. Haha. It's okay. I'll hunt slightly away from you guys. I'll let you off once since you're cute. How badly are her throwing skills for it to hit my knee instead? Damn it. Oh my, I'm sorry. What are you sorry about again? Wait a minute, over there. A byhorn. That woman messed with a byhorn. Don't come over to us. KYAAAA. Damn it. Everyone gather. That woman looks like the strongest one among them though. Are they on bad terms with each other? They'll die if this goes on though. How did they manage to clear the U003 Tower of Nightmares, 003U at their level of skills? I'll help out too. Kook. Haha, I'm sorry. You fucking bitch. Fucking bitch, you're so rude. I was just trying to help you. See. Like hell you were helping. Hyungnim, look ahead. SHGHT thrust. Who you? But is it really okay? Is it okay for our party to take the Byhorn corpse? It's a Byhorn, you know. Yeah. By the way, is that horn something important? Of course, a Byhorn is something that would require at least 10 people to defeat it. Since the monster I killed with normal thrust had 5 horns on it, I guess the more horns they have, the stronger they are. Hey, you. Who are you? There's no adapter in U003 Chaos, U003E, who's able to kill a Byhorn with a simple thrust. See. Where the hell did you come from? Chaos. What's U003 Chaos, U003E? V.ohms. Hey, did you say your name was Jaehwan? Yeah. And you're just someone who's passing by? Yeah. And you can't speak the language of this place? Yeah. How strange. It's really rare for there to be language barriers here though. Are you really okay with it? C1, is it okay for our party to take the Byhorn corpse? Yeah. That fellow that says he's a passerby. Yet he killed a Byhorn just like that without even using any skills. You failed to use the skill. You failed to use the skill. You failed to use the skill. Even my detailed inquiry didn't work. Can't be checked. His spirit power should be around a non-adapter though. Who the hell are you? I've got a question for you. There are less than a handful of adapters throughout U003 Chaos, U003E, who can kill a Byhorn with just a thrust. Tell me who you are. Where did you come from? Chaos. What is U003 Chaos, U003E? Are you messing with me right now? No. Why did you ask that then? Is it because you don't understand what I'm saying? Is asking who you are too hard for you to understand? I know what you mean. It's just 0. Although those comrades that were with me are probably somewhere on Earth, and the clear reward was that I could retain all my memories while I start over. I don't remember anything. I see, oh my. Amnesia. See. Do you think I'd say that like I'm a fool? It's useless even if you say I have amnesia in such a serious tone. I never said I had amnesia though. What difference does it make? Are you the mighty of the Abyssai or something? What the hell is that? Yeah. I got you, so stop nagging. A spirit weapon. Right, it wasn't because he's strong, it's because he had a strong weapon. More importantly, a spirit weapon is right in front of my eyes right now. That looks like a spirit weapon. That fellow, he's feeding his sword stuff. How clumsy. Go back in if you're satisfied. To think someone like him would ruin my mission. I could have finished my mission easily. Forget it, I won't ask you about who you are anymore. In return, I'd like to make an offer to you. Push, skill. Would you like to hear it? See. After this woman who called herself Mino gave a simple explanation as to what U003 Chaos, U003E is, we went on to talk about the party. They are a heinous group of guys that belong to a clan named Red Fox. So she's asking me to kill the, huh? Well, you'll find out soon, because they'll definitely go after you. Don't stare at them too much. Since it's gotten dark, it'll be better for us to sleep here. If we move in the dark, it might be dangerous since we might provoke the horned monsters. Based on the map, the village is close by, though. Comprehension. MANHWA. Leader. That guy's spirit power is at the level of a non-adapter. His spirit power is even lower than mine. Right. I knew it. Was he only able to kill the Byhorn because of his spirit weapon, then? Yeah. Based on what I know, a spirit weapon is an artifact that you can only get in the abyss. Are you talking about the branch of the illusion tree? That abyss. It looks like they really are up to no good. They'd be horrified if they knew I got this from the root of the illusion tree. From what that demon bastard said, the tower's equipment isn't that impressive though. To think there'd be people after it. You have that sword that ate stuff, right? Use it to get rid of them. I don't have it. I lent it to someone else. He wanted to take a look at it during his night watch. You lent your spirit weapon away for a stupid reason like that. There's a limit to how unaware of danger you can be. Foolish bastard, I'll make good use of your weapon. Even if you have that weapon, it'd be useless when we, the Red Fox, are here. You called us here just for 2 people. I wanted to get rid of them quickly so we can go back quickly as well. I can finally see her true abilities. Kill the both of them. Sorry, I threw it too strongly. It's because I'm actually pretty angry. From this point on, you're all going to suffer a terrible fate. I had my suspicions when you lured the monsters to us. But you're indeed the Witch of Massacre. Who on earth made the request to the Dark Forest clan? Why does the person who made that request matter? There are so many people who want to kill you guys within U003 Chaos, U003E, because you guys have killed so many unknowing non-adapters. Ha! There's no way the Dark Forest clan would move because of those kinds of people. It's likely you took on a request personally then. In that case, you're going to die here, Witch of Massacre. To think you're trying to fight me while placing your trust in one spirit weapon. Keek keek. Of course, I've prepared an insurance plan already. They're all at least stage 1 adapters. They have around 30 of them. No, 40, maybe. 12. No wonder I sensed so many presences around here. On top of the Dark Forest clan's Witch of Massacre, there's also a guy who can kill a Byhorn in a single strike. Do you think I wouldn't prepare this much before fighting you? Well, if I had known that I'd get my hands on a spirit weapon this easily, I wouldn't have called Master to come. Black Fox, even you came here. It looks like you've been pretty free nowadays, huh? Ha! You should be honored, Witch of Massacre. Black Fox, Clant. Red Fox Clan Master Stage 3 Adapter. We've gathered half of the Red Fox just to hunt you. I feel so fucking honored. Since you're already so free, just wait for a while longer. I might be able to win against a Stage 3 Adapter if we fight one-on-one. Hey, Amnesia GUY.NO, the Mighty of the Abyss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry say this, but I won't be able to protect you. So use this to run away quickly. The Mayor's Stone. What is this? A return stone. If you use that, you'll be able to teleport to the nearest fortress. I only have one, so you use it. It isn't for going back into the past. It's a stone that can save someone in the present. I wonder. What would it be like if Yunwan had this stone in his hands instead of that useless stone? If there's a way to return to the past, would you return to the past? Must you ask that question in such a situation? You're such an idiot. Of course. I wouldn't return back to the past. If I'm going to die, then I'll die today. I won't return to the past no matter what. You're not going to die today. What? Fire King's 14 strikes. Fire King's 14 strikes. Void. SHGHT thrust. How did he do that? Why is the stab so powerful? Is it really okay for us to take the Bihorn's horn? Yeah. I thought he was an idiot. He's giving them a Bihorn's horn just like that. Is he an idiot? That weapon looks nice. I thought he was clumsy. Isn't that a spirit weapon? And that he was an idiot who's dull towards any sense of danger. 800000, I lent it to them. They said they wanted to take a look at it. But that's not it at all. This person was simply that strong. Hey. Who the hell are you? Me. Have you forgotten already? You already know who I am. Pardon. Darn it, did you get amnesia as well? I thought I was the only one who got it. Wow, you're so narrow-minded, seriously. Are you still bearing a grudge over what I said? Give me back the return stone I gave you. I don't have it, I lost it. How could you lose that? Do you know how expensive that is? Try looking for it in this area if you want to. It isn't here. Why did I give that to some human that I have no idea about? My return stone. I guess you did know about it from the start. What do I know? Who I am. I'm a human. Are you joking, Wit? Right now. Are you a human too? Of course I am one as well. That's good enough then. See, why is he making that face? Is being a human good enough? Do you really have no memory of being in the U003 Kalmighty land, U003E, when you were coming into chaos? Yeah, something like that. I'm so envious of you that you don't have any memories. What's so good about losing memories though? Most people in this place will probably be envious of you. It's obvious why most people come to U003 Chaos, U003E. It's obvious. How did you end up here then? You. If you know what you're asking right now, you'll regret it a lot. U003 Gorgon Fortress, U003E. We're finally at a village. That looks like the summoning ground that was on the level 1 of the tutorial. FOD. I am. Karg.my arm. Save me. No, please show mercy. Darling, I won't send you off alone. Oh, dear gods. Kook. Kook. I know when people make that kind of expression. Looks like a fucking ton of them came by this time too. This place, it can't be. See, do you know now? Do you know what you've just asked me? As to how I end up in U003 Chaos, U003E. Don't ask that question to anyone in this place. Welcome, Kook, to the world of the dead. To U003 Chaos.U003E. If you die in the U003 Kalmighty land, U003E, do you come to U003 Chaos, U003E after that? Yes. If you die here, then it's really the end. If you die, you become nutrients for the illusion tree. They no longer bleed blood since they've died once. Alright everyone, let's get to work. Form a line and we'll bring you to the speech hall. Wear this and come form a line over here. Here. You died because you're so weak. Stand up straight. Were you working on webtoons before this or what? James. Why are you suddenly here at the northern checkpoint? I just dropped by somehow. It's not like you don't know me, so I'd appreciate it if you let me in quickly. Mino, I'm sorry, but the situation's a little different now. Not long ago, we were instructed to check that everyone who's going into the fortress must have identification, that outdated identification that Big Brother distributed. Of all times. Don't tell me you don't have your identification too. Nod B. James. I'm sorry, I didn't bring my identification with me. See, can't you just make do with this instead? This is a Byhorn's horn. Ahem. I've checked your identification. It's not like we're strangers. He. Oi, you need to show me your identification. I don't have anything like that. What would happen if I didn't have it? Oh my, you look like you're in a pickle. See, if you say, Mino Nim, please help me, I might help you out specially just for this time. If you don't have identification, you can't enter the fortress. I see. BOMW, wait a minute, what are you going to do? This person, don't tell me he's going to try and kill the security troops. No, he might be crazy, but I doubt he'd think of doing that. Aren't you going in? He could actually do it. James, wait a minute. This person is actually... Everyone, what's the problem here? We're screwed. There he is. Salute. Ha. The famous person in Gorgon's fortress. The cleanest checkpoint captain in chaos. Northern checkpoint captain, stubborn-headed Carlton. James. Explain what's happening here. So. He wants to enter our fortress, but he doesn't have any identification. Of course, he can't enter. Why is that so? Why, you ask? In the case that one can't be verified via their identification, the Northern checkpoint captain can restrict one from entering with the authority that's given to him. Law based on the entry law of Gorgon Article 27 paragraph, for this was aided based on the entry law of Gorgon in Article 27, paragraph 4, this was stated explicitly. To think he'd even use the skill law. This is becoming an even bigger headache. Cook. And the restraint law in similar precedents. Stop. I have no interest in what the law says. What is written on the identification? What's happening? How did he break out of law? In one's identification, one's name, the organization one is affiliated to, and other things like one's job, main skill information, partial status information, criminal records, pollution rate of one's soul, and... In that case, I don't need that identification. He broke Carlton Nim's restraints. How did you do that? Can't I just do what this woman did? See. What I did. 0. Piece of Byhorn's horn bribe. We didn't see anything. Recipient of the bribe, accomplice of the recipient of the bribe. Wait a minute. Your soul has corrupted, huh? I'm sure you already know what you need to do, right? I do. Soul corruption. 0, you really know nothing, huh? It's to the extent that I wonder why I traveled with someone like you. Soul corruption is a chronic disease that people that live in chaos get. One's soul will slowly be corrupted as long as they're here. And, once they're totally corrupted. That's why the horned beast's horns are precious. We've escorted all of those who were summoned to the village safely. You saw how that guy went crazy over this earlier, right? This is the only medicine in chaos that can help to prevent soul corruption. It's something that people here need. No soul corruption was detected. Captain. This is. I see. Since I've checked the spirit stone, I'll return it to you. I guess you don't need it, huh? Emissary of the Deer Whisperer, the spirit stone isn't something that you should just give to anyone. I'm not the Deer Whatchamacallit person. Azura's ANS I know. Captain, is it really okay for us to let them go like that? James, do you know what a spirit stone is? Isn't it a precious item that increases the spirit energy of an adapter? You're right, however, that's not all. Captain, your hand. Was that caused by the spirit stone? Anyone who's not the Deer Whisperer can't control the spirit stone. The only person who can avoid soul corruption while in possession of that stone is the Deer Whisperer. Although I don't think he's the Deer Whisperer. It seems he's able to control the spirit stone. But how can we trust him? I don't trust him. I guess. You could say that I trust his soul. Pardon. Do you remember when I was checking for corruption just now? Yes. The error that occurred when you were checking him, right? Based on what I know, the measuring device was not faulty. Sorry, in that case, what? There's only one situation where the measuring device is unable to detect the level of soul corruption. 0. It's when a person's soul is purer than anyone in chaos. How could that? More importantly, it doesn't matter if he's with the Deer Whisperer or not. We only need someone who can control the spirit stone. The inner fortress will probably decide what to do with him. Is this related to the fortress master's sickness? I don't know the details either. But James. Based on what I heard, there was someone who was going to let them pass the gates after taking their bribes. They said that person's name is James. The streets are so complicated. And I've got a burden tagging along right now. Wonder who's the one that's being the guide right now. MANHWA, you must make sure to bring your identification the next time. Although it's only right for me to deny you entry and mete out severe punishments and fines to you based on the entry law of Gorgon in Article 7, paragraph 34, for those who do not possess identification, those who refuse to submit their identification, those who use forged or modified identification, those who possess identification of others, or any situation similar to the above mentioned. I'm only letting you off because JWANSSI has specially asked for you to be let off. Also, bribes are not allowed. Based on the entry law of Gorgon in Article 11, paragraph 6, anyone who tries to give bribes, money, valuables, or any items that have a corresponding value in regards to the entering of the gates, and the person that receives them, she'll come back to her senses after some time. Stop, please. I hope you have a good time in the Gorgon Fortress. I didn't think the effect of law would last this long. Although, it was more like a ton of nagging as compared to reading out the law. He looked like a pretty troublesome person to deal with. Hey, I'm looking for a blacksmith that's good with swords. Do you know of any blacksmith that'd be good with a sword like this? I'm not sure. Ho. Ugh. Huh. What? Since when did we enter the village? Have you finally come back to your senses? See. Go on your own. Wait then. Pardon. Wait a minute. Aren't you too much? How can you just throw me away like this? Are you still upset over the fact that I tried to leave you at the gate? I was just joking. I'm sorry. Now that I'm in the fortress, I don't need any more help. You'll only get in my way from now on. You're different from me. So, just go on your way. Wait. Lu. You don't know the way around here, do you? INTE. I can just ask for directions. Just ask me. I'm very familiar with this place. I'm going to look for Mayor. I know a place where he might be. Shall I bring you there? Sure. But first, I think there are people who've got some business with us. Hee hee, we found you guys. Are you guys the ones who have a good sword? I heard that fire comes out of it or something. No one said that though. Who are you guys? Get lost if you don't want to die. Red-haired lady, you sure talk rough, don't you? It'd be good for you to speak politely. The youngest among us is going through puberty and gets excited when he hears people talk vulgarly. He's 12 years old this year. FO7 vulgar speech is not good for the emotions of growing children. If you don't want to get crushed by him, then hand over the azure sword to us. You need to pay passage fees if you want to get past here. Kakeek. No thanks. He's the youngest. What? Are you guys unable to get a grasp of your situation right now? 000. If you don't want to get hurt, then hurry up and hand over the sword. How is he the youngest? Don't bullshit me. Vulgar speech needs to be punished. They're also noisy and talkative. Bring Iton already. How dare you? Ouch. You're incredible. How do you take care of everything with just thrusts? I wonder how strong your other skills would be. I only know how to do thrusts. You're kidding, right? Slight thrust, normal thrust, strong thrust. You're a serious. Ah. Come to think of it, among the people I know, there's a person like you who only knows one technique. That person uses slash instead of thrust though. That person only uses slash to think he'd use only one technique. How unique. But why did you miss that attack just now? Why did you blow away the roof that was across from us just now? I doubt it was because you couldn't control your power. That's. Are you here to get something made? Why's that? Are you all packed today already? The smithy owner isn't here and only the deputy owner is here. We're quite busy today. I think the artisans are doing a test or something. If there's something you're looking for, then buying a completed work would be faster than requesting for a custom-made one. A sword made from a quadhorn's horn. Wow. Look at how sharp it is. 0. Here, this is a sword made from a quadhorn's horn. It'll be completed after I make a hole in the handle for a jewel slot. If I do this, I can become the deputy owner for a day. Right. Azuraska. Huh. AA crack. No way. Ah, it shattered. Damn it. Why you? Crazy bastard. What a damn it. Damned it, you fucking stupid bastard. Do you know how much a quadhorn's horn is worth? How dare you break it? I was going to go easy on it, but... Wow. How is that going easy? It's not hard to break it completely, but it's hard to break only what's needed, huh? I'm sorry for what I did. Do you think this will end with just an apology? We're talking about the astronomically expensive quadhorn's horn. Now that it's totally destroyed, what establishment who put in the order? I'll compensate you with a better horn compensation. How would a beggar-like bastard like you be able to give me a better horn? This came from a pentahorn. This is better, right? THTH, that is 0. A pentahorn. Isn't that Garnak's horn? Would that be enough for compensation? I don't have a quadhorn's horn with me right now. This really is Garnak's horn. 0, of course. This is enough. That's a relief. Can I use the space here for a while then? I'm back as your customer. Guys, close the door. Why yes, sir. Please come this way. Well, it looks like everything's settled now. You guys carry on with your work. I've got somewhere else to be at. Closed. Alright, this place is the best smithy of Gorgon, U003 Twilight Dusk. U003E. 8. The place has the best facilities and artisans. Since you're the deputy owner for today, you can use it however you like. Thank you. But where did you get the Garnak's horn from? Just how great is the sword? Oh. This is a replica of the Ice Dragon's sword, huh? Since Mare made it himself, it's pretty rare, and the appearance is pretty as well. But Garnak's horn is still a little overkill. It'd be better to make a new sword with that horn. 0000000. Gasp. This is. I didn't think this'd be a spirit weapon. Based on the spirit energy I felt, this contains the soul of a pretty high-class race. How did he? Your sword is evolving. Seeing as how its form is changing, it's going through a great evolution. Once the evolution is over, you'll need to give your sword a new name. A new name. That's right. Once a spirit weapon goes through a great evolution, its original name will disappear. That's that. The material disappeared. If you keep eating everything up, I'll name you Pig Sword. It's all right. I have another one. How do you? Wait, a pentahorn has 5 horns. It's so obvious. How can I help you, deputy owner? I need to see the way you work with the materials first. All right. Do you have a shape in mind? I'll leave that to you. You're the pro after all. In that case, the Master of Dawn. Will show you what I'm capable of. Gorgon Inner Fortress 100, 000, 1000B. I'm sorry. After the back alley thugs were slaughtered, we lost the target. Gorgon Inner Fortress Minister Yurchin Zeber. How were they defeated? I don't really know about that either. By the time I woke up, I was lying flat on top of the roof. The target noticed your presence. He saw through the high-grade master-level stealth skill of a Stage 3 adapter. That means we should consider him as someone who's at least a Stage 5 adapter. After replenishing the manpower, search the fortress thoroughly and bring him. Yes, sir. Sigh. Rishi. Fortress Master. 0. Please hang in there for a while longer. All right then. This is the Hot 10 of this week with Siren. Unfortunately, it's time for us to say goodbye. The last video of today is a video that all of you are very familiar with. OT10. A video that's very popular in U003 little brother, U003E. A controversial video that's at the center of attention right now. The 99th floor solo clear. I wonder what happened to that bastard. Yeah, the monarchs seem to like him a lot. What are you guys talking about? Didn't you hear? That tower received a cultivation suspension. Shit, what happened? I don't know. Well, the demon bastard must have been up to something and got caught, I guess. There are rumors that he abandoned cultivation and ran away. I heard the tower was completely destroyed. Is that video fake as well? Well, to begin with, it's ridiculous that some is able to clear the tower alone. However, towers are something that other demons would need to borrow money build. For him to destroy it and run away. Was he born? I know, right? If it were me, I would have sold it on the potato market. With a gold spoon in his mouth. TL.N. Potato market is a place where people sell items. Towers that aren't of good quality or considered as duds. One more unicorn liquor here, alright. Oh. An incredible beauty. Oi, pretty lady. Sorry to disturb you. Get lost. I guess I better not disturb you. Fucker, why am I feeling so upset? Liquor here. Give me enough to drown in. So what I'm saying is, it's so ridiculous, isn't it? That bastard's a total nutcase, I'm telling you. He thinks he's such a big shot. And do you know what he said? Gosh, I've heard enough already, so please stop talking. Bar owner Claire, you aren't even drunk, yet you're rambling on and on. It's not like you don't already have men all around you. Why are you sticking by someone like that guy? Well, it's just that, when I see him, he destroys everything. And swings his sword however he wants, as if he doesn't give a damn about the rules of this place. That's enough. He would say strange things that no one can understand. You're just doing whatever you want even after knowing what kind of place chaos is, huh? Normally, people would hesitate while thinking it's the end for them. Since you aren't a human. You are different from me. It's as if I've become a nobody, nothing at all. Claire, both you and everyone who's here are trying our very best to live. U003E, yet that person appeared suddenly, and what are you going to do after finding Mare? Get revenge. 600. You won't understand even if I told you. He keeps showing that face that says you and I are different while looking down on me. When I see that side of him, I really... Gosh, you're such a child. Don't meet him or get involved with him anymore. But, Claire, when you're with that person, you might really die. What? Why are you being so scary? Why would I die? A letter from U003 Northern Checkpoint Captain, Carlton Xavier. U003E. Recipient. U003 Dark Forest Forces Mino. U003E Carlton. Why would that stiff neck contact me? This feels somewhat unsettling. Are you the Witch of Massacre? Well, people do call me that. Cook. I don't dislike rough greetings. But I'm busy right now, so let's do that later. I have something I need you to do for me. UC5B4.UB290. Whoa. You can't come here. How? How are we supposed to process a monster like this? 0000000. Just. How on earth? Hey. Get a grip. Have you forgotten that we're in the midst of refining? And no, that's. Since you said you were going to help me, do it properly. I can't do this anymore. I can't even reach the tools anymore. Its level is too high for me to process it. The problem isn't with the level. What? Question. It's important to be able to see. Understanding. Whoa. What is happening? Damn it. Get yourself together. Since you said you'd help me, do it properly. What the hell is that? Is that the essence of a pentahorn? 09 Have I been using such trivial skills on this thing so far? And no way, this must be a dream. I must wake up from this dream. Damn it. This is a dream. Hey. Sigh. Help me. Oh, are you already done smelting? Deputy Owner. 0. Foolish one, you don't deserve to see this place yet. How does such a world exist? How did I enter such a world? D. Why did I go? There are things in the world which are useless to try many times. Like a human trying to catch up with the abilities of Mares, or trying to break the limits of what is chosen for one since birth. I've mastered all the skills associated with blacksmithing. I'm proud that I have a 99 chance of fixing any weapon from the Tower of Nightmares. But after reaching that probability, I had a strange idea. Maybe I wasn't running towards a 99. Probability. Yeah, you've been working harder than anyone else, but do you know what principle triggers the process? Skill. The principle of skill. Mare's process skill was one of the first skills to exist. It's something that's like water or fire that has existed from the start. How can humans be able to explain the origin of the world? And what's the point of trying to explain it? What you've said means that you don't even know what you're doing while using your skills all this time. The principle of strengthening the hammer and chisel through spirit power, and using that power delicately to shape and sharpen the horns. If it's that simple, why are the other artisans unable to use process? That's because they haven't learned the skill yet. Wait, if the principle of this skill is that simple, even if one didn't learn it, wouldn't they be able to use something that's similar? You don't even know what the skill is, yet you're still using the skill. What? Who knows the principle of the skill in the first place? So, do you know the principle of process? I didn't know, but I just found out about it. What? How do you know the process skill? Look carefully and tell me what you see. This is. The particles are breaking down. It's not going to be easy. Because of your tremendous effort, the walls of the world have become as hard as your efforts. Because of my efforts. Your efforts are not wrong in itself, but don't you have to understand it yourself? If you try that hard and it doesn't work, then it's not you who's wrong, it's the world. The world is wrong. You don't know why things keep going wrong. You've done a good job at this level. This is the way the mayor does things. It's not how humans do it. How should humans do it, then? How would I know that? What's the point of me knowing, anyway? I'm a mayor. You should blame the race you were born in. You can't become more than an apprentice with a human body. Human limits. No, I'm sure I'll become like those Maras if I try hard enough. So, what do you want me to do? The world's an honest one that pays one back according to how much effort one puts in, isn't it? What's wrong with living and adapting to this place? Honest. By telling you that you can't do things that you are able to do. You're old, but you can still fight. Look at it carefully again. Don't rely on the system, but on your own eyes instead. Have I always lived in this world while seeing such a world? A world without skills or interfaces. In an honest world where no deceit exists. Unless I've been insane, how could I? Unless I've been insane, how could I have missed this? Are you really going like this? Now that the production is complete, I should get going too. It looks like this guy is satisfied with the sheath too. If it didn't like it, it would have eaten it up. L0, have you decided on the name of the sword? Pig. No, not yet. If you don't mind, can I name it? Since we're writing on it, we should write words that a martial artist would use. Lone wolf.as in someone who does everything alone. Yes, that's the only name that goes well with this sword. Goodbye. See you again. Wait a minute. In the world that you can see, what? What do I look like? A human. You don't look back, huh? Who could understand that lonely world of yours? Why do you keep following me? What's the matter? Are you worried that I have ill intentions or something? What are you up to this time? How did you know? I'm intending to kill you. See. Why do you want to kill me? So that I can live a good life by taking that spirit stone you have. PFT, I'm being serious. All right. What an insincere response. Forget it. Just take this. What is it? See your clothes. Take it as my way of saying sorry. I feel like you'd become a beggar if I just leave you be. I see. But since you didn't get to meet the mayor, what are you going to do? Michael told me how I could meet the mayor. I'm going to meet the mayor and ask about the illusion tree and about how to get to the U003 cabus, U003E. Why are you doing such a thing? Are you curious about my objectives? Let's say you get lucky and reach the U003 cabus, U003E. The people who come back from there, who are called the Mighty of the Abyss, are. I'm not coming back. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are to do such a thing? What gives you the right to do so? Just who do you think you are, for you to live your life without caring about those around you? Acting as you please without a single bit of thoughtfulness, being blunt, and most importantly, not thinking of the people here as humans. I, as well as the people here, are humans too. Even though we're not as strong and brave as you are. We are definitely human too. See, even if I were to die, it won't be today. I will never choose to go back to the past. It'll be best if you don't think of doing anything unnecessary, which, if you break your promise, then that old woman will lose her life. Just bring him here quietly without trying anything funny. That person has someone hostage and I'm the target, huh? I guess it's those guys from the alley across from us. She brought me here to get beat up to save the hostage. How meaningless. No matter how many times they're saved, the truth remains the same, because what question shows me is the true essence of this world. A world where numbers and data rule, and where there are people who would sell their own soul in order to raise their numbers. Even if they don't have any grand dreams or beliefs, they're happy with their lives as long as they can get through the day safely. That's the kind of human I know of. I'll just try and get rid of them somehow and find the mayor. In that aspect, you don't look like a human. Let's split up here. How can I travel together with someone who has that kind of objective, huh? We won't be seeing each other ever again. Why does this woman look like a human again? Damn it. The witch has betrayed us. Send the letter. We went to so much trouble to bring the mayor here. It's all futile now. Hold up, the mayor. The mayor is together with these guys. Well, I should get changed first. How did things turn out like that? Sorry, Ajumma. I'm really late, aren't I? I knew you'd do this, kiddo. Crunch, I should have stopped you earlier on. It looks like I'll really die because of you this time. Shut up, Grandma. Crunch. Witch of Massacre, to think you came back alone. What happened to our deal? Forbidden Heaven Clan Elder, the eldest of the 3 Janaya brothers. Janaya. You're more naive than you seem. Have you seen a witch keep her promise? 00 That person won't be coming. Because he is going to destroy this world. Looks like you've gone insane, Witch of Massacre. Secret Art of Shadows. You were called the Witch of Massacre because of your ability to lure horned beasts, right? Shall we see if you can do that here too? That brat. She should be called the Witch of Exposed Skin instead of the Witch of Massacre, am I right, boss? Damn it, if we were actually outside then. We've set up soundproof barriers in this place. There's no way anyone outside would know what's happening here. Stop your futile struggle and just bring that guy here now. The Dark Forest will be after you guys. Stop acting tough. I already know that there's no Dark Forest branch within the Gorgon Fortress. By the time the Dark Forest clan finds out, I would have already crushed both you and this old woman. 7 daggers of Akurum secret technique. Frozen blades. What a cute little technique you have. I'll make sure to tear you apart with my own hands, Witch of Massacre. Cook, what a load of bullshit. I can't believe I'm only thinking of this now. If there was a way to go back to the past, would you choose to go back? I want to go back to the past. If I had followed him back then. I really hate this type of development though. Hots. I really hate this type of development. Why are you here instead of destroying the world? You're here to save me. You guys are with the mayor, right? Where's the mayor? No, get the mayor to come here. Where's the mayor? No, get the mayor to come here. Is he fucking crazy? I heard that you went up against the fortress. Looks like you're as crazy as the rumors say. Be careful. That guy is a 4th stage adapter. 4th stage adapters are high-level adapters, so you shouldn't underestimate him. Do you think I'd lose? Come to think of it, I don't think how arrogant. You're just a reckless simpleton. I'll teach you a lesson. What? He dodged. That bastard was supposed to be a non-adapter, though. Could he be one of the mighty of the abyss? Up until now, the only existence that has dodged my slight thrust is the beast with 5 horns. Does that mean a 4th stage adapter is on the same level as that thing? No, since that beast took hit from me, does it mean that it was of a lower level than this guy? It doesn't matter. Kook. See. Claire. See. Bring it on if you want. But if you do that, this punk here won't be safe either. Don't hesitate and just attack. Just shut up if you don't want to get beaten up. Hang in there, Ajama. We'll save you for sure. You can do it, right? Why is she asking me that? In the first place, I'm here to look for the mayor. I just need to cut down whoever's in my way, whether it be the enemy or the hostage. She's a human. What are you waiting for? Start attacking immediately. Right now. Damn it. What's happening? Let's move. Yes, sir. It's terrible, Young Nim. The soundproof barrier has been broken. TCH. Understood. Surround this bar. J1SSA. What the hell is happening here? You came at the right time. That guy over there is breaking the laws that you love so much. I might not know about the details, but I guess he has broken the Gorgon Criminal Law, Chapter 276, Verse 4 or something. I see. Based on Gorgon Criminal Law, Chapter 174, Verse 4 and Chapter 124, Verse 6, for the destruction of illegal private posse scions within the fortress and for the kidnapping of residents, all of you will be arrested without a warrant. Damn it, that gesture. We'll retreat for now. Do you think you can get away? Silver restraints. Any further resistance is futile. Not a chance. You darn bastard, go to hell. Cook. I surrender. That's a wise decision. 000. I heard that you are as naive as you are righteous. I guess that's true. I didn't think we would need to use the black cloud in this place. I think the youngest member inhaled the black cloud. Young Nim. That fool. I always told him to wear his mask properly. He might be able to survive if he only inhaled a trace amount of it. Hang in there. To think you guys would use the black cloud without the clan leader's permission. Is the Witch of Massacre that powerful? Forbidden Heaven clan elder lustful demon Hook Sealrang, didn't you say you'd capture her and hand her over? I don't want her to die, though. It's not because of the witch. Silver restraint has been used. Silver restraint, are you saying that pain in the ass chain guy is in there right now? Yeah. That stubborn bastard inhaled the black cloud, huh? He must be messed up now. Looks like we'll have a good show to watch today. Janaea. Who the hell is that guy? Alalob. Who's that guy? Damn it. I'm the one who's more curious about that. How is he fine after being in the black cloud? I've never heard of an emerald bug without antennas though. Even if he's an emerald bug, there's no way. Are they the cleanup party? How undying. I really didn't want to use this though. To think I'd be relying on an item's function. Okay. Garnak's Majesty. Arg. That's. What the heck is with that monster? I'll leave this in your hands. That bastard. Janmyung. Janmang. Damn it, I can't believe that this is how it ends. There's a way for you to survive. Answer me. Where's the mare that you guys are hiding? The mare. If I tell you that, then it'd be meaningless to get out of here alive. Because if that person finds out about this, I'd be better off dead now. That person. If I'm going to die either way. That's a spirit stone. Everyone here might look like they eat drugs. Or at least, that's a misunderstanding that people might make. But that's not a drug. There's no other way but to eat that in order to reduce the soul's pollution. Since no one kook. Arg. Wants to die. Kaya. What the hell? 7. F. The I dead. Arg. Ak. Gah. Asuniskan's calm. Is this the truth of this world? What good is dignity in a world like this? What was I so scared of? I could be this free. You sneaky bastard. There you are. Ixa A. How can a human exist in this world? What's with this guy? I can't see what he is even with question. Well. It doesn't matter. Is it raining again? What the hell was with that guy? I need to find someone among the remnants from the bar who knows about the whereabouts of the mare, though. Hey. You mustn't get too close. You are. You're sick as usual. See, Captain. We need to alert the inner fortress. Al. Kill me. While I'm still me. This person is a human. Comprehend. Question. Waver her. Dead. Collapse. But. Emotions where I won't hesitate. Wait a minute. It might not be too late yet. Ma'am. You need to get to a medical facility as soon as possible. Please wait for a moment. Can this woman still survive? If her deadification progresses, that would be close to impossible, but Gorgon 4. Rank alert issued. Arning I warning I warning a small dead has appeared within the fortress. I warning Emirawi. Everyone move quickly. What the hell's happening? All residents are to evacuate immediately. Where are we supposed to evacuate to? Are you the person that Mino talked about? You said you want to reject all the rules of this place, right? You want to judge the world by your own standards and define what a human is. I know people like you very well. I've already seen one before. People who stay here and adapt to it aren't doing it just because they're fools. They're doing it because they don't have a choice. They probably don't have courage. Courage. Courage for the sake of what? To go beyond. To a definition that is more correct. You're probably someone who goes after something like that. And you're probably correct, but I don't have courage, so I don't know what you're thinking. However, I do know one thing. I know that you're dangerous. You need to leave this place. If you're here, people will fall into greater despair. I hope someone like you would. How much medicine do we have? Since we've used medicine to stabilize the fortress master, we don't have much left. Damn it. Go bring out all the medicine that we have. Yes, sir. That's a horned beast's horn. So that's how it's used. Damn it, I can't believe that even a Trihorn's horn is unable to purify him. Captain, please hang in there for a while longer. If he becomes a dead, is there no one to revert him back into? If I knew that, do you think I'd be here acting like this? Oi, wake up. I've got a question for you. How dare you do that to the captain? J1SSA. Captain. I've got a request. Please kill me. You're the only person who can kill me. Wouldn't people usually ask others to save them in a situation like this? Gorgon Special Laws. Article 1 Verse All souls that have started. To corrupt. What seriously useless loyalty he has. But, if there were a few more people like you, there wouldn't have been a need for me to be trapped in that darn tower for 40 years. Alert. Alert. Soul corruption is at 94. Deadification is about to begin. 1. Everyone, get out of the way. Anti-Dead Extermination Squad. Demon Extermination Squad. Demon Extermination Squad Captain, Jahire 5th Stage Adapter. Demon Extermination Squad Captain. In accordance to Gorgon's Special Laws, Article 1 Verse 4. I'll get rid of Carlton, Northern Inspection Gate Captain, and one other individual immediately. I'll get rid of Carlton, Northern Inspection Gate Captain, and one other individual immediately. I won't let you kill him. I still have questions for him. He stopped my blade with his bare hands at that. Sir, I don't know who you might be, but Carlton over here is about to become a dead. A terrifying disaster would occur if a Stage 5 adapter becomes a dead. We're just here to prevent that from happening. He's going to become a dead. I think this should be able to help him, though. That's Garnak's horn. If it's that, then it could be possible to bring him back. Hup. How could you crush such a precious material so recklessly? What a relief. It seems the numbers on the measuring device have stopped changing. Captain. Mino. Her deatification is progressing quickly because her stamina has declined too much. Warning. Soul corruption has risen above 95. Deatification is about to begin. Her deatification can no longer be stopped. See Call Chung Hyo. If it's that old geezer, he could do dead slash. Dead slash. I was told that a dead slash simply only cuts away at the corruption itself. The divine physician is attending to an important matter within the inner fortress. I can't simply call him for something as trivial as this. Something as trivial as this. I won't compromise on this. Please step aside. I'll be the one to kill that woman. Because she asked to do so. Question. What do you think you're doing right now? Stop it immediately. What on earth is this? Ho ho. How did my dear Mino land herself in this state? My pitiful child, let me help you. HAAA. Who the hell are you? How the hell did you enter my world? Ho. Question isn't working on him. Is this old man the origin of her soul corruption? She might survive if I kill this old man. He stopped my sword. How did you block my normal slash? That person is. How dare you do that to my world? Who the hell are you? My beloved sword that's made out of a trihorn. I can't believe you destroyed my precious sword, you darn bastard. It looks like you broke it with your own hands, though. Ugh. Chung Hyo despair divine physician. Divine physician. Fortress master, why are you here? A beautiful woman is about to die here. Who cares if I'm the fortress master or not? What do you mean? More importantly, brat. What are you going to do now? Because of you, my dead slash was completely disrupted, and the dead slash can only be used with a sword made of a trihorn or something better. That sword. Where did you get such a beautiful, excellent sword? Whoa. Look at how the handle's all sparkly. And the sheath is also made out of a pentahorn. How did you get such a rare? If I lend you this sword, will you be able to save this woman? Ho. Are you seriously asking that? Of course I can. Did he just lend his sword to someone he met for the first time so easily? I guess he's very confident in his own abilities. But I guess that's not what's important right now. Ho, such mysterious energy. It's a sword that's just like its owner. Shall we see what it's capable of? Then. Is this the illusionary technique I saw just now? No, this is. It's similar to what I see when I use question. Just wait there quietly, kiddo. It'll be over soon. This is the world that the old man sees. Hey. Damn it, my spirit power is lacking. If not for that darn fortress master. The world is collapsing. No, my drawings. I'm sorry. How embarrassing. How foolish. You haven't even interacted with my world before. Do you think you can copy my dead slash? I can't do slashes. But even if I can't imitate what you did. Stop it. The dead slash isn't something anyone can just do. You're mistaken about something here. What you're doing now isn't being brave, but reckless. Someone like you is. Shut up. For the first time in my life. I'm wielding my sword to save the life of another person. That's impossible. What did she look like? Ah, that's right. She's someone who's very playful and stubborn. See, she's a weak-hearted person despite being an assassin. And someone who doesn't betray others. Something seems to be missing. Someone who trusts others. Thank you for remembering good things about me. You 10.10. The corruption rate is slowing. The deadification seems to be stopping. How could this be? Mino. Are you all right? Claire. Why are you crying? You look less narrow-minded now. Even so, you're still just a brat. By the way, who on earth are you? The dead slash. No, I guess I should call it the dead thrust. Why did you learn that? Divine physician. Did he just use something similar to the dead slash? While I hate to admit it, it is. My dead slash isn't a skill. That is probably why none of the adapters can learn my dead slash. If that's the case, this means that fellow over there is like me. An awakened. Awakened existences that lie outside of the standard and the system's rules. They are an extreme minority among humans who have obtained a strong strength miraculously after rejecting the system's adaptation. People who possess the strength to totally overthrow the composition of powers that belong to chaos. Even in all of the U003 Calmighty land, there are only a small number of known awakened. Because he's an awakened like the divine physician, he was able to use the dead slash, In that case. Calm down. We still don't know who he is. But if there's another person who is able to use the dead slash like you, then we might be able to save the fortress master, won't we? Divine physician, there's nothing more important than the fortress master's life. I've gotten permission from the inner fortress. Step aside. Dark Shadow Squad Captain. Inner Overall Security Squad Dark Shadow Squad. Dark Shadow Squad Captain Stage 5 Adapter. Why is that bastard here? The Dark Shadow Squad has nothing to do with the elimination of the dead. And we, the Demon Extermination Squad, have already taken care of the dead. The Dark Shadow Squad Captain pays respects to the emissary of the Emerald Bug. Sir, please follow us into the inner fortress. Why is the Demon Extermination Squad Captain here? And even the Divine Physician too. You're saying that he is the emissary of the Emerald Bug. We finally meet, J1SSI. Before we go into the main topic, I think a self-introduction from myself is due. Azurasoans. I'm Jurhin Chiver. I'm the person who's in charge of the internal matters of the Gorgon Fortress. I'm J1. You're just as the Divine Physician described. J1SSI, I'll ask you without beating around the bush. Are you the emissary of the emerald bug? No, I guessed as much. Aren't you the emissary of the emerald bug? Oi, kiddo. It's my turn to ask you a question now. While the spirit stone is known for increasing one's spirit power, it's mainly used to confirm whether one is of the emerald bug clan. If you're not from the emerald bug clan, where did you get those spirit stones from? And how is your soul not susceptible to corruption while being able to use the spirit stone? I picked them up. And I can just touch them somehow. What happened to the owners of those spirit stones? They're dead. They're dead. Who would dare to kill the people from the 5 great clans of the U003 Kalmighty land, U003E? I killed them. What did you just say? Calm yourself down, Captain. I think J1SSI must have had his reasons. This is really ridiculous. He attacked me first. They tried to steal the horns that I had on me. That's why I fought them. The Emerald Bug Clan is a group that's very greedy over materials. Sodhat's what happened. J1SSI, could you possibly tell me about what happened to you after you entered chaos in detail? J1SSI, could you possibly tell me about what happened to you after you entered chaos in detail? Inner Administrator, you believe his words. I do. Did you go insane due to the Fortress Master not being around? Divine Physician, in order to gain someone else's trust, I need to first trust that person. If it's okay, could I ask you a few more questions? Sure. The body you have right now is a living one, is that right? I didn't join the main game and came out of the U003 Tower of Nightmare, U003EB destroying it, which is why I'm in soul form. There's a high chance that the illusion tree mistook me as a dead and sent me into U003 Chaos, U003E. My physical body is probably still on Earth. How did you know that I'm not dead? Got caught up in something by chance and entered U003 Chaos, U003E. No one in U003 Chaos, U003E, would describe their own death as you did. Is the reason why you don't want to reveal your identity due to something like you being threatened by someone? Maybe, maybe not. I guess that means something like it, but not exactly, huh? The truth is, I've got something to apologize for. For the last 4 days, I've sent my subordinates to monitor you. I know that. You're talking about the guy who watched me from the roof, right? As expected, you already knew about it. You're much stronger than we thought, so it was pretty hard for them to monitor you. But it's not like we didn't gain anything out of it. Word day target. Destruction of street stalls in the northern region. Estimated damage be 30 million Horan. Target. The 3 Janaya brothers of Forbidden Heaven clan in the process. The Northern Eld Gate 14 people with a CMP target. The 3 Janaya BR the forbid target. Medium SI target. Medium S in this PR dam target D Tav H Carlton, the inspection GA captain. Unrest among residents by taking OT spirit stones thoughtlessly. T slaughtered thugs in the back alley. Arget. After entering twilight dusk, he threatened the vice workshop chief. Target. Illegal takeover of twilight dusk for 3 days. In the process of this, around 180 million Horan worth of assets were destroyed. Target using SS rank material Garnakshorn in the process. Target danger level. SS target power level. Can't be estimated. Known damage caused. Around 380 million Horns worth. Do you know what others call someone like this? A crazy person. Zero damn, I have no idea if this guy's a hero or a villain. He's just a crazy person. You might be a hero to some, and a crazy person to others. People are calling you by various nicknames. And to me, people like you are called protagonists. There's a special characteristic that belongs to protagonists like you. The fact that they're famous. Protagonist. Do you think we're in a webtoon or something? However, you're not famous in any way. Someone has been keeping your information hidden from the public eye. And it seems that power is hostile towards you. If they are the people behind you, you wouldn't have had any trouble with the identification documents. You are a protagonist who is being chased by some kind of large power, which also happened to escape to U003C Chaos Point U003E Point by chance. A power that is chasing after me. Although I'm not sure of it, wouldn't it be that person known as the Monarch of Pitch Darkness? Monarch of Pitch Darkness, the first cultivation has been completed. If you entrust this time round's cultivation fully to me, then one of the 12 monarchs of the Almighty Land. Just how strong are these monarchs? I won't ask about who and what you are, and I won't ask you to compensate for the damages you've caused within the fortress either. We, the Gorgon Fortress, will provide you with protection. Is the Gorgon Fortress strong enough to go up against the 12 monarchs of the Almighty Land? Are the 12 monarchs the ones who are chasing after you? There's a chance that it's one of them. That's great, then. Because then, the monarchs would become unable to interfere in the matters that occur within U003 Chaos, U003E. So, what do you want from me in return? J1SSA. You just need to do us one favor. Please save our fortress master. 2 hours later. The Northern Inspection Gate captain and the woman are said to be recovering in the treatment center. But do you really want me to bring you to the training ground instead of the VIP room? Your thrust and my slash. Don't we have to decide which is superior? That's what he says. Kiddo, you've cleared the Tower of Master. As well, right. Old man, do you know something about it? Well, yeah, I guess. If you win against me, I'll answer as many of your questions as you want. That's probably impossible for you, though. Hey. Let's fight again. Old man, the match has already been decided. How insolent. How old are you? Probably. Around 60 probably. Ha. Brat, I'm 1,000 years old. The mere 60 years of thrusting that you've done would never have a chance at winning against my 1,000 years of slashing. Did you really slash for 1,000 years? Yeah. From my point of view, it looks like you've only done it for 10 years though. You little brat. Let's see if you can still say that after getting hit by this. UC6B0 ho. You're not bad, kid. I'm being pushed back this much after using the normal thrust. Your technique. It's pretty good. What's its name? Normal thrust. A truly arrogant name. How is that normal at all? If you gave it such a name, then it makes it look like you've got a stronger technique. It exists. A stronger technique. What the hell is that? The Soul King of Chaos. The fifth region of the U003 Almighty Land, the region of strong steel. Say that again. What happened to pitch darkness? Based on what I found out, the current monarch of pitch darkness is trying to contact U003 Chaos, U003E. Chaos, why would he do that? Unbending strong steel monarch of strong steel Hyo. All the monarchs of the almighty land have already signed a secret treaty to not interfere with the matters of chaos though. The matter's a little complicated. 0000. Please take a look at the screen first. It's that cleared 99th floor alone. Video that's been going around, huh? What about that? Wasn't that edited? The product in the video is said to be in a contract with the 9th region's monarch of pitch darkness. Where is this product? That's. It's said that he refused to clear the tutorial, broke through the ceiling of the tower, and has escaped to chaos. U003 system, U003E. The tutorial game has been completely halted. The cultivator on the 100th floor should have been watching him, though. How did he do something like that? He killed the cultivator. You're joking, right? Did that 9th region bastard have connections in chaos? It's something we found out during our investigations. But the monarch of pitch darkness seems to have been involved with the matters of chaos for a long time now. Out of the 10 clans within chaos, a few of them have been in constant contact with the monarch of pitch darkness. What the hell are you up to, pitch darkness? Send the letter to help me get access to chaos. Are you intending to get involved in the matters of chaos? I'm just going there to observe. I need to know what's happening, after all. Send 10 elite warriors of the Gold 1 grade and high young. A stage 5 adapter should be good enough. Yes, sir. Phew. He didn't shout today. 000 chaos. I wonder if Chunghyo is doing well. He would have lived a long life if not for that trash personality of his. He's probably living a quiet life there. I won't let you do it. You brat, you have no respect for elderlies. I heard you, so just get down already. Just what kind of bastard would be able to do that after doing just a few thrusts for 40 years? About 10 billion times, maybe. Don't spout bullshit at me. Are you telling me that you've been doing 8 thrusts a second every day for 40 years without sleeping or eating? I can do 100 thrusts in a second, not just 8. How did you think of only using your sword to thrust? The contract we wrote before we started dueling. The loser has to grant the winner a wish. Based on the results of the duel, I, Despair Divine Physician Chunghyo, will faithfully fulfill the contents of this contract. I swear upon my reputation and all the beauties of this world. Damn it. All right, I heard you. Are you intending to use me as your slave? I'm feeling bored, so dance for me. I'm not going to do anything of the sort. My request is simple. I just want you to answer my questions honestly. That's all. Well, all right, let's take a walk outside first. Old man, what's the Tower of Master? You know that a mayor made the Tower of Night Mares, right? The towers made by the Mares have ranks from F to S, but among the Mares, there are existences that don't care about things like ranks. A master is someone who already made S-rank towers when they were an apprentice. Someone who reached the top of a renowned artisan quickly. However, not all towers made by a master would be a Tower of Mastery. Among them, there are towers that are made with no intention to perform cultivations. Only unique towers are known as Tower of Mastery. Why make those towers? Are you from the Tower of Master? Yeah, I came out of the 4th Tower of the Master, Melville. It was a tower known as the Moby Dick. In the world, a white whale would appear on the 1st floor of the tower and target humans every minute. It's not difficult for me now, but back then, it was a tower that was very similar to a disaster too. Many of the martial masters of Murim died. And clearing that tower was practically a miracle for me. 0. You look like you came from a tower of Master 2. Who made your tower? Molark. I think that was his name or something. Did you just say Molark? Ho, I didn't think there would be any awakened that could clear Molark's tower. Do you know him? Of course I do. I've traveled with him. I've traveled with him. You've traveled with Molark. That story is a little long. Let's take a walk outside. One unicorn cove, please. Is it going to be an alfresco street stall for the time being? Since someone destroyed my bar. Someone here, 2 jugs of beer. Cuckoo, I can't believe you still opened a store, despite having gone through all that back in the day. You sure are crazy about money. Old man, just drink your damn beer. I guess you feel like something's off. It doesn't feel like they're alive, yet food still exists in a world where people don't feel hunger, am I right? The original U003 Chaos, U003E, was a blessed world. This place was one where souls that were worn out from the almighty land's war went for their sweet rest. Everyone was actually able to regain their lives after being released from them. The warriors dropped their swords and arrows while wandering minstrels sang about peace and not wars. This bastard, don't you have eyes? What do you think is happening over there? Let me go. I wasn't holding you back. Aren't they just drunkards? This tastes like water. Yeah, they're not drunkards. They're just acting like drunkards. In chaos, one doesn't get drunk, hungry, or old after all. However, in such a paradise, humans started to want the opposite. They missed real life, which had death, and began to act like they were living a real life. A life where if they didn't eat they'd die, and if they drank alcohol, they'd get drunk. A life where they have a physical body and a beating heart. However, one day, drunkards that started to do new things appeared. An expedition that dreams of the impossible and gathers people together to rediscover real life. That's the Abyss Expedition. Why are they heading to the abyss of all places? To look for the fruit of resurrection. TSK, you're such a boring person. They are fruits that hang on the branches of the illusion tree at the end of the U003 Cabus, U003E. Resurrection. Can someone who's dead be revived? Yeah. The only way that the dead of this world can come back alive is by eating the fruit of resurrection. The Abyss Expedition is an alliance that was formed for the sake of finding that fruit. At that time, I had awakened already, and I was at the age where I was fearless. I was only 150 years old back then, after all. Was Molark among the expedition members as well? UCC-0C, UB 974 UCC-0C, 3 UB 974. Awakened, huh? How interesting. I can't believe you managed to achieve an incomplete awakening without abandoning your emotions. You're walking on a unique path of awakening. It must be tough on you. Save it. It seems you're upset because of cultivation. Why is a mayor going to the U003 Cabus, U003E? Don't mares usually coop themselves in a room and create towers? I have nothing to say to that. It's useless even if I apologize to you on behalf of all the mares. Because that's something I've got to carry for the rest of my life. It's okay if you don't believe my words, but the reason that I went to the illusion tree and am going to the U003 Cabus, U003E, is because of that tower. The one that ends all cultivation. That's my reason for joining this expedition. to end all cultivation. Did the expedition succeed in the end? I was only able to reach the entrance of U003 Cabus, U003E, because I fell behind on the way. But it seems Molark reached the top of the illusion tree. Because fruits began to drop from the branches. Thanks to that, each of the expedition members were able to go back to U003 Chaos, U003E with arms full of the fruits. Wait a minute, if they obtained the fruit of resurrection, why is this old man still here in chaos? Old man, get your facts straight. The expedition was a failure. I'm sure you know that too. What do you know? You weren't even there. They only succeeded up to the part where they obtained the fruit. Yeah, when we heading back to U003 Chaos, U003E, those bastards were waiting for us at the entrance. The monarchs and patriarchs of the U003 Calmighty land, U003E. While they didn't have the courage to go back into the U003 Cabus, U003E, the 4 fortress masters and 10 faction leaders who were part the expedition at that time weren't a match for those bastards at all. There was an overwhelming difference in power. They were of a totally different league. That was how the fruit was stolen from us. It's as if they had another place that's built for them, a place known as the U003 Resurrection Palace, U003E. The monarchs and the 5 great families would take turns reviving when they died. It was decided from the start who would live. The only people who could live proper lives. Is that why they're all so lethargic? They knew it. For the real life they wanted. The fruit was something they'd never be able to obtain. Oh, right, now that I think about it, Molark. Oi, old man. 0. It's useless, he's really drunk. It could be a result of acting drunk for 1,000 years. In any case. Based on what I heard, after the expedition ended, no one ever saw that mare again. It seemed to have said something before it disappeared. While I failed, I also didn't fail. I wonder if I phrased that correctly. Thanks for your help just now. If it wasn't for you, my captain would have died. Haha. When you enter Gorgon next time, make sure to come in through the north gate. Since I know your face, I won't need to check your identification documents. Of course, keep this a secret from my captain. Divine Physician. Sir. Demon Extermination Squad Captain. We've got big trouble. This energy. Oh well, I guess the Fortress Master is indeed in that state. Dead. The spiritual pressure is tenfold more than what I felt from the dead in the day. Deep within the inner fortress. More accurately, beneath the fortress, I won't ask you to compensate for the damages you've caused within the fortress either. We, the Gorgon Fortress, will provide you with protection. J1SSI, you just need to do us one favor. Please save our Fortress Master. Hey, your Fortress Master is going through deatification. That's right. He suddenly went berserk today. Usually, it only happens once a week, but today, strangely. I'm telling you in advance just in case you're getting the wrong idea. Our Fortress Master is a good person. Before his deatification began, he was a living legend. Since he was one of the few people who went on the Labes expedition. With the Divine Physician. The Abyss expedition. Hey. Come to think of it, you're able to perform the dead/2, right? Since the Divine Physician is sleeping, you could do it in his stead. I simply imitated what he did. I'm not as good as this old man. It might be different if I learnt from him. These tremors. It can't be. 7. That's the guy who can do the dead/. Please step aside, this is urgent. Don't you guys know that as well? That's going to be a problem. We have our orders. Orders. Whose orders? You guys. Are you intending to go against the wishes of the heavens? Go against the heavens, huh? The only heaven we have is the forbidden heaven. So fast. Get away, sir. Ho. He's doing quite well. I didn't expect the Forbidden Heaven clan to have people in the fortress. 10-0-0-0-0-0. You shouldn't think that we're still the same as we were in the past. Think carefully, Despair Tower Captain, Disruption Tower Captain. If you go back now, I'm sure the Fortress Master will forgive you. What Fortress Master? Are you talking about that thing that's bound underground? He can't even control his own strength. He can't even distinguish between good and evil. That isn't the heaven that we served. Demon Extermination Squad Captain, are you still serving that thing despite seeing the current situation? Believe he will return. This is why. Conversations don't work for us. If you had been a little smarter, we wouldn't have had to fight like this. Isn't that so? Demon Extermination Squad Captain. The two of them are just Stage 4 adapters. There's no way they could defeat a Stage 5 like me even though there's two of them. How are they doing this? I can't estimate how fast or strong they are. This isn't just any normal growth, it's as if deadification. Something's wrong here. This is dangerous. Sir. Please run away quickly. Ugh. This is revenge for pushing me just now. Pardon. Hey. I didn't hear your answer earlier. Are you the guy who's able to perform the what if I am? He looks just like a non-adapter on the outside. I'm not sure if he's bullshitting or not. Does he perform the with that sword? Based on his physique, he's not even half my size. It feels like he can't even throw a proper punch. Are you talking about a punch like this? Disruption Tower Cap. You guys have too many openings for you to call this a defense. You weakling, I can feel a stronger energy as compared to just now. Do you think someone like you can save the Fortress Master even if you are able to get to him? Fear. They're trying to betray others with that level of abilities. How ridiculous. I can't save that person. That's the job of that old man. However, killing the two of you would be a different story. I'm not good at saving people. That's the job of that old man. However, killing the two of you would be a different story. It hasn't even been one day since the was used. Why is this happening? Oh. The Divine Physician was here in the morning, and we confirmed that. Although this hasn't been tried before, it might be possible with two people doing the dead slash together. Moreover, if it's him, I'm sure there are people here who know who Joanna is. Damn it, we're already sure that there have been traitors since then. People who are able to control soul corruption have appeared. They're not from the Emerald Bug clan, yet they're able to control the corruption. Yeah, which is why I must go and take a look myself. You mean personally? Matters related to soul corruption are definitely dangerous. I'm sure the captains or others could go instead of you. It seems you don't trust me a lot. Do you know who I am? I'm the person who has survived that battlefield. Although I lost in the battle for the fruits, I'm still going to be involved in matters regarding the lives of Gorgon's people. Isn't that the fortress master? These people watched him from the moment he went to take a look around the outer fortress and got infected with soul corruption. Don't tell me it was Mayhen. Everyone, please calm down. This is serious. It's dangerous. Let's go in once the divine physician gets here. If we delay any longer, Gorgon will meet its end. We can't perform the dead slash without the divine physician anyway. Are you intending to kill the fortress master, or something? You already know full well that we can't win against the fortress master even if we charge at him together, don't you? So, why? We'll try using the I-Dead seal. As Raskins, you can't do that. That's the last resort. There's no going back if it's delayed any further. With the dead seal, we can at least still preserve the fortress master's spirit power, isn't that right? We don't have the spirit stone that the dead seal uses, though. Inner Administrator. We all know, so stop hiding it. He's here. Dark Shadow Squad Captain. You've seen it with your own eyes, just how huge a threat one middle-sized dead was to Gorgon, haven't you? A super large-sized dead is a disaster that walks with innumerable deads and destroys everything it passes by. Do you really want to let that happen? The fortress master went berserk and the divine Physikian isn't here. What he just said is reasonable. But it doesn't mean that we can do anything as long as we have the spirit stone. The dead seal is a secret technique that only the Emerald Bug clan can use. How are we supposed to bring someone from the Emerald Bug clan here? Don't worry about that. They aren't from the Emerald Bug clan though. They're not, but they're still able to do things like making the seal. Something's wrong. At this rate, if they perform the dead seal, the fortress master's spirit power will be sealed into the spirit stone as it is. And since there aren't any successors within chaos, anyone who gets a hold of the spirit stone that has the fortress master's spirit power will inherit his spirit power and could become the next master of Gorgon. If the spirit stone falls into the hands of someone dangerous. Are there people who are able to touch the spirit stone with their bare hands, excluding beings like the members of the Emerald Bug clan and Joanna who's outside of the normal system? People who are able to control soul corruption have appeared. People who are able to control soul corruption. Everything that has happened since half a year ago, from when the fortress master's soul got corrupted until he went berserk. Was this all the outer administrator's plan? You guys capture the outer administrator. They were all in on it. There's nothing that I can do anymore. I'm sorry, Fortress Master. Because of our complacence, we weren't able to protect Gorgon. I'm truly sorry. What on earth is happening? TCH. J1 SSI. You. Who the hell are you? How dare you come here? Outer Administrator, please stop here. E. Your traitorous acts have already been exposed to the world. Your people have already spilled it all out. I am sorry. Ras. What do you think you are doing, Outer Administrator? I guess they decided to commit suicide upon being exposed. How could you blame me for being unable to stop them from committing suicide? That's ridiculous. Everyone, get a grip. This is a rebellion. If the Dead Seal proceeds, everything the Outer Administrator has planned will become reality. What are all of you doing? I'm sorry, Demon Extermination Squad Captain. The will of Outer Administrator MANHWA, and oh, don't go against the will of the Forbidden Heaven clan. We'll need you to stay put until the Fortress Master's seal is completed. You cowardly traitors. In return for saving the Fortress Master, Gorgon will provide me with protection. You made the wrong promise with me. Since Gorgon can't promise me protection, that means... Let's change the contents of the promise. Pardon. I will save the Fortress Master and kill all the traitors over there. In return, give me this old man. And... I'll set up the Labies expedition. Again. You will help me with that. What a pile of nonsense that is. I've already heard of the story about there being a person who was able to kill Janaya, who was a dead, in one strike. I thought that was a lie, but I guess it's true. In that case, we'll have to go all out as well. Arg. Cook. Damn it. They're coming at me endlessly. Sigh. Normal thrust. If I hadn't stopped blocking, I definitely wouldn't have survived. My goodness. What incredible destructive power. First Elder, what should we do? Even if we continue with the plans. If we can't proceed with the Dead Seal, then we have no choice but to go with Plan B. We must use Black Cloud now, even if that means exterminating everyone in Gorgon. Of Myhin Keldergran. Your Gorgon Fortress Outer Administrator and the Forbidden Heaven clan's First Elder. I don't know what you guys are trying to do or why you want to corrupt souls, but I know this. I like people like you guys. Asur. Here he comes. Do whatever it takes to take him down? It's really something I'm thankful for. You must get up, Inner Administrator. Overwhelming hope. Jurhan, the people of this place need hope. Overwhelming hope. That doesn't falter in the face of anything. Azure Ascoins. I can't believe that I feel the overwhelming hope that the Fortress Master spoke of. From this man, who's speaking of this world's annihilation. Monstrous. Bastard, however, you're too late. Gorgon is already The fortress master. The. Sir. Is the old man still sleeping? Yes. He won't wake up no matter how hard I try. Warning. The target's soul corruption has broken past 99.9. Ugh. What's with all the commotion? The system is estimating the target's danger level. Fortress master. Of estimating. Estimation can't be done. System's verdict: a super huge dead. Gorgon's automatic warning has been activated. I warning. IWA a warning. OI warning. Evacuate everyone safely so that we don't have other problems. Yes, sir. What on earth is this? Just what the hell is happening inside the fortress? Azuraskan Demon Extermination Squad Captain, take the inner administrator with you and evacuate. Yes, sir. Kiddo. You can just help me by clearing a path. Since your thrust is too sharp to save anyone. When did you change to a new sword? You broke my sword, didn't you? Let's stop with the chit-chat. HAAA. Fortress Master, let's stop drinking. No way we're stopping. It's just water anyway, isn't that true? Fortress Master, you look good when you're drinking. Stop with your flattery. Engraving such memories that have been forgotten is what the Dead Slash is about. You did this when you helped Mino previously, right? If they're filled with memories, they can avoid the worst at least. Ha. Raskans. Fortress Master. That's not the Fortress Master. Old man. Something's way off here. That's not the Fortress Master. It's something way different. That's not the Fortress Master. That's in the end, this person has become a dead too. I see a familiar face. Incomplete awakened, how are you still in U003 Chaos, U003E? Didn't you find what you wanted in U003 Cabus 9 years ago? That's the master of the Dead Palace, it's in the middle of chaos. He's also the only being that's able to open the door leading to the U003 Cabus, U003E. The Soul King, Catastrophe. I can't find out what that is even if I used question. He's very similar to a dead, but he's not one. What on earth is that? Why haven't you left chaos? Cook. Don't tell me it's for the sake of protecting this pathetic world. With just a flick of his finger, Praskins. He was able to erase the world that I've established. You are an interesting human. A human that possesses a human's heart despite having completely awakened. The Soul King's authority, Dead Descent 000. The Soul King has definitely used Dead Descent on the Fortress Master's body. In that case, this is just a clone of him. 0D00500 Azura Com 2. Just his clone. Could be so overwhelming. Old man. You failed, right? I'm thinking of killing that now. Me. Are you saying that you want to kill me? What an interesting person. Kiddo, you mustn't do that. You can't do anything about it. Not even Malark could do anything against the Soul King. It might just be a clone, but still. Don't be scared. I can beat him. Kiddo, just how? -11. Are you so calm when facing the impossible? Give it your best shot then. Foolish awakened. That possesses a human's heart. The Void Sword. A fearful weapon that turned half of the expedition squad into dead in an instant. I can't believe I'm seeing that weapon again. I've seen eyes like yours before. You're trying to go into the abyss, huh? What? The abyss? I already know the fact that we have no information about him, but to think he was thinking of going into the abyss. I guess there are still people trying to get to the end of this world. However, you're too weak. You're not even as strong as the mayor from 900 years ago. All right. I've gotten rid of an arm. Next would be cook. Corruption is basically a disease of time. Millenniums would pass by. Of souls that can't withstand time would grow old and become corrupted. And become dead, something like this. I'll just rip it away. Ho, to think you cut away a part of the soul that's grown old just like that. What impressive mental fortitude. However, that's all they're 15 to you. Now that I've taken a closer look, isn't the sword that you have within that sheath a replica from the mayor's tower? That's pretty impressive considering it's a toy made by the mayor. Cook. Kekido. I know. Kook. If you fight like this, your soul won't be able to last. He's right, I won't be able to last like this. No matter how many times I use question, I'm unable to see his weakness. And I can't focus because these strange particles are messing with my sight. My unique world is the white world, a world where I remember those who have disappeared and recreate them with my imagination. Each awakened has their own unique world. The world is made by a keyword that they get when they awaken. It's something like their desires or emotions. A strong awakened can pull in more beings into their own unique world. In that case, Moon Eye. Azurascum's hell. This is hell. Has he been living in such a world this whole time? A hellish world that's made from loathing and anger. Is this your ideal world? This is truly interesting. Those annoying particles are finally gone. You're just constantly charging at me without even knowing how to end this. Kook. Damn it. The one who doesn't give up on his hatred. It's been a while since I've found an interesting existence like you. It was fun, but it's a pity that this has to end. The fun was over for you, huh? I'm just getting started though. How ridiculous. You won't be able to lay a scratch on me. Ugh. Damn it. What the hell is this? Kook. U0026. I've watched beings try to build the world for millennia. They all climb to the top of this tree to appease their own curiosity. Are you trying to find some kind of an answer from this world of yours? What exactly is your question? Al 6. Ah, I see. Is this world itself? Your question. What is this world of yours, then? Destruction, annihilation, or extermination? I see. The end. That's the only name befitting of this world. What an arrogant world this is. A mere human is questioning the worth of the illusion tree's existence. You're using this world of yours to question whether this illusion trees is worthy of existing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What? This situation. The thing that has descended upon the Fortress Master is the clone. That means W. Your impudence knows no bounds. Do you know that you will never be able to kill me? How foolish. I'm bored of this now. Let's end this. I knew it. It's connected to the main body. That can't be. The technique of the crack. Oh, you, who lives for the end. I'll wait for you at the entrance that leads to the U003 cabus. Hugh. Just thrusting alone is insufficient. Especially the strong thrust. While it's good against numbers, when up against a strong individual, it's not as effective because the damage radius is too wide. This time round, I was only able to use it to distract him and buy time. Hey. Could you eat here for a bit? Even though I've become a dead, I've been observing you. Thank you so much for fighting the Soul King. Look. Maybe. Yeah, please take this. I feel a familiar energy from you. I can feel warm memories from you. Please. Never forget how a human feels. Is everyone all right? Ugh, my back. J1. 2 to that pattern. Fortress Master. All right. If that's what you want then. I, Jurhan Chiver, pay my respects to the new Gorgon Fortress Master. 2 days later. I already told you I'm not the Fortress Master. I'm not going to do it. It seems you've forgotten the contents of our promise. I'd like to inform you of them again. U003 Quat J1 promised. Save the Fortress Master, kill the traitors. U003 Quat Jurhan promised. U003 help in gathering the Abyss Expedition Squad. Are you asking me to take responsibility for the Fortress Master's death? Well, something like that. Although the Fortress Master did die, since I, the new Fortress Master, have survived, doesn't that resolve that point? That's right. Therefore, you have to keep to that promise in the future as well, since you're now the Fortress Master. Damn it, is that how it is? I don't have time to waste with this fortress. I need to climb up. I need to get to the U003 Cabus, U003E. Can't I just pass the position of Fortress Master to someone else? No. It's impossible because Gorgon doesn't acknowledge it. Is the Gorgon that he's talking about this pattern that's on my hand? This chose me. Therefore, the position of the Fortress Master isn't something that can be passed down just because one wishes to do so. The only time the Fortress Master changes is when the current Fortress Master dies. And these are the documents that need to be looked at by today. Now that you've become the Fortress Master, I've included useful information and records that'll help you. Gorgon Laws. Gorgon Special Laws. Article 11, Section 43. One would be flogged if they insult the Fortress Master on the streets. Gorgon Special Laws. Article 11, Section 44. One's July would be severed if EY insult the Fortress Ister on the streets twice. Gorgon Special Laws. Article 11, Section 45. One would be executed if they insult the Fortress Master on the streets thrice. What strange laws! I ask this why everyone only says good things about the Fortress Master. Fortress Master, you may also use the items in the drawer. I'll go back to organizing books. Feel free to call for me if you need me. Easy. What's this? Fortress Master. I don't know who this will be, but congratulations. When you discover this, it means that you've become the new Fortress Master. By now, you must be thinking hard about how you should rule over Gorgon Fortress. What the hell is this? Magic paper. No, a piece of paper that's infused with spirit power. But don't be worried. There's only one thing that the Fortress Master needs to do. Enjoy yourself. A good Fortress Master is one who knows how to play. Leave security to the executive branch. Leave the inner fortress to the inner administrator and the outer fortress to the outer administrator. They'll all know what to do. I'm not the first to give such advice. It's wise advice that has been passed down by numerous former Fortress Masters. We're all Fortress Masters so far, lazy bums. Based on the stats of Ibig Brothery, more than half of the Fortress Master's souls got corrupted and died due to overwork. Hio Wint. San. BBM. A good Fortress Master in chaos. Of. Just one that does nothing. I think I know what the Fortress Master is like in this place. An existence that gets rid of hope for an extension of life. An existence that stops changes for the life of the majority. Fortress Master, what are you thinking so deeply about? Jurhen. I'm going to get rid of Gorgon's Fortress Master. What do you mean by that? The fact that it's a fortress simply means it's a fort. A military building that's supposed to protect our people from enemies. What if there aren't funerals in U003 Chaos, U003E? Instead of that, a ritual known as Soul Farewell Procession is held to send off those who have passed on. If funerals are held to remember the dead, the Soul Farewell would be held to erase the dead. As the Soul Farewell is being held, people would talk about the souls of the dead, and after it's over they will never speak of them again. That's the last present that U003 Chaos, U003E, can give to those who've left U003 Chaos, U003E. We know about Emil Grochesk. However, we weren't able to bury him. Because he didn't exist anywhere in this world. He had neither a physical body nor a soul. He became a nutrient for the illusion tree while leaving only memories behind. Which is why we'll forget Emil Grochesk. For the 1 week of Soul Farewell Procession. We'll talk about him for the last time for his sake. We'll keep talking about him until there's nothing left about him to talk about. Emil Grochesk. I finally know the name of that darn old man who passed the position of the Fortress Master to me. Is the person outside who's wearing the Fortress Master's clothes the new Fortress Master? Such a young soul became the Fortress Master. I heard he hasn't even lived for 100 years. Could Jurgen be up to something? You look like you want to fight them. Hey. See. You're the new Fortress Master, right? Looks like you're a step late, Priestess Clan's Vice Clan Leader. It seems like that old weasel from the Savant Clan has beaten you to it. Interesting. Divine Physician, which side will you bet on? A bet. There will come a time when I'll be able to establish that. Excuse me, but may I ask for your age? I heard you're very young. I'm around 60 years old. Was there an unknown institution in Gorgon? Are you the Fortress Master's son? Son. How absurd. That old weasel is so rude. Sure, he might be a young Fortress Master. But he already knew how the new Fortress Master came to chaos. In any case, I hope to work well with you. I'm the Vice Clan Leader of the Savant Clan, Jang Ilin. Hoo-hoo. Based on the rumors, the new Fortress Master is a non-adapter. I can get back at the humiliation I faced 10 years ago. Do whatever it takes to get the rights to set up a branch in Gorgon. While bribing the Northern Gate Inspections guards, I got caught by a stubborn Inspection Gate captain. I'll be arresting you for the crime of bribing the guards. Not only did you try to bribe the guards, you also caused a disturbance in Gorgon. How could I allow you to set up a branch here? But now, the Fortress Master is dead. And the Northern Inspection Gate captain is lying in a sickbed. And some random kid became the new Fortress Master. This is an opportunity presented by the heavens. The highest level illusion skill. 8 Gates of Hell. The fortress master is acting weird. Did that bastard use the 8 gates of hell on the fortress master? What? How could he do something so disrespectful? That's too harsh towards a 60-year-old kid. How's my strongest illusion skill? He should be tasting the hellfire of the Crimson Dragon Tiamat in my illusions right now. Soon, he'll be wailing and causing a ruckus, and he'll have no choice but to listen to my orders. Chaos sure has a unique way of shaking hands. Well, it's my turn now. 8. Moon. Eve. Hell. Why is he suddenly acting like that? Could it be that the 8 gates of hell was dispelled? Usually, one would be executed for insulting the fortress master, but I'm letting you off this time. To be mindful next time. What? That's it. How boring. I thought he'd be beaten up badly. Who the hell is that person? Next up, we have the inaugural address of the fortress master. Honestly, it's none of my business. I know that you guys aren't happy with by now. I don't have a lot of spiritual power and I'm very young, so you guys probably think that I just got very lucky to become the fortress master. That's actually true to a certain extent. I had no intention of becoming one, but I suddenly became one. You guys are unhappy with me being the fortress master, and I don't want to become one either. What should we do so that everyone can achieve the results they want? After thinking for 30 seconds, I found a compromise to this problem. Whoever it is, if you can defeat me in a one-on-one match, I'll give you the position of the fortress master. The first person to defeat me in a one-on-one match will become the fortress master. Ha 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 ha. What a refreshing change of a new fortress master. Amel has certainly chosen an amazing man. Southern Sea Clan leader Kaiman. Is that all? Any other Kinditians? Of course there is. The period will be 1 month, and if you all fail in challenging me, all of you will become a part of the Labies Expedition Squad that will depart in 2 months. The Abyss Expedition Squad. Jurgen. Believed in Jaehwan. It's because, from the moment he saved Gorgon from the Forbidden Heaven clan, I already recognized him as the fortress master. Even if he makes ridiculous declarations like wanting to get rid of the fortress master. Anyone who wants to NTS to master become the fortress master challenged the fortress master. I simply observed him even when I felt uneasy as he walked up to the rostrum. What? How could such an outsider become the fortress master? Could he be from the Resurrectian Palace? What would become of Chaos? Because, in the end, no matter how strange the things he does are, he's still the fortress master. Please stand back. You can't come any closer. We have the right to fight the fortress master. Open the gates now. Arg. Stop them. Stop them. Please come quickly, Captain. Is what I thought. Inner Administrator. I'm sorry to disturb you this early in the morning. Special interview. I've fought with the Gorgon Fortress Master before. Even if the 10 clans are here, they wouldn't be able to defeat him. I think the situation's gotten even more out of control. Arg. Just how long do you intend to not do your work for? 00. Fortress Master. It's pointless to start looking like you're doing work now. Why are you here? Weren't you in the ward? The Fortress Master. Fortress Master, where the hell did you go? Tentacle Dead Carlton, Fallen Angel Carltoni, and Thinking Carlton. Kiddo, do you know how much all of this would sell for? To think you're using these Carlton collections that young women would go crazy for like this. I heard there's of them in his ward. More importantly, old man, I've created a new technique. Oh, what is it? Be-ho. The preparation pose is definitely softer than usual. Looking at how you moved the sword, I guess it's been inspired by my slash. The technique maim. Yeah. Chung-ha thrust, what do you think? Do you want to get thrusted as per the name? What? To think I went to the effort of making that name for you. Just because I'm nice, you've been getting more and more arrogant. I'll defeat you today and become the... Are you attacking me for real? Don't you know how to respect elders? Where the fuck are your manners? Thump. What the hell? Isn't that the Lightning God clan leader? Lightning God clan leader Woon Young. What happened to him? A few minutes ago. You're sure that the Fortress Master is at the training grounds, right? Yes, I'm sure. Let's see. Q got the position right. I'm going to become the Fortress Master today. I don't care if people say this is cowardly. Assassination is true one-on-one fighting. F.A. Arg. O. You're up. G.A. Divine Physikian. Why are you here? You've always been up to tricks like this. I knew this day would come. Wait, who the hell is he? He's the Gorgon Fortress Master. I've never heard of someone like him in Chaos and even in the Almighty Land. Well, the same goes for me. That's why I'm asking this. Does this even make sense? Doesn't make sense. Everything about him doesn't make sense. In any case, this doesn't count. I'll be able to win if we fight again. How could you, the Fortress Master, be so cowardly as to launch an ambush before the fight? What a shameless bastard. I can't believe you're saying that when you came here to assassinate him. All right. Let's go at it again. N. You're faster than you look, huh? Let's see you try and dodge this too. TCH. I wasn't going to use this. Lightning God art. I'll gather all of the energy and destroy you in one go. Yo. That technique. It takes too long to prepare. I'm back from spreading the rumors that the Lightning God clan leader barely lost to the Fortress Master. Alright, great job. I guess a lot of strong people will start to challenge you now. The Almighty Land's 5 great clans, Yuun clan. I, Yoon Young, am one of the members. No, more accurately, I'm a slave. The trust that I gained over 100 years and plundered thee, and that was how I stole the Lightning God art. But on top of that, how could someone like him become the Fortress Master? Does this even make sense? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Kiddo, you're a lucky one. Since you managed to meet him before you experienced true despair. Is this the last stone statue? You look like you want to ask what kind of possibilities could that guy even bring. Win. 1 week before you came, Gorgon almost got occupied by the Forbidden Heaven clan. I don't know how they got Gorgon's personnel on their side, but it seems that they've been preparing to occupy Gorgon for a long time. However, he saved Gorgon from collapsing and stopped the Soul King that descended upon the Fortress Master's body. That's all the current Fortress Master has done. What? AR. You should have told me that from the start. Who's the one who tried to assassinate him without giving me any chance to explain? I'm here to request a fight, Gorgon Fortress Master. I came along with the Southern Sea Clan leader, but it's okay for me to go first, right? Fire King Clan leader Kong Huang. No, there's no need to do that. Come at me together. I'm in the midst of practicing my technique. I don't have much time. What? Looks like things will be a pain in the ass today. All right. We'll make you regret saying that. Bastard. Do you intend to burn the whole training ground down? I don't think he can hear you now since he's all agitated. Haha. Are you scared of the flames from my sword? No, not at all. Cook. Tell me later. If you're scared of my thrust. As usual, controlling my strength is hard. TSK. How should I explain to Jurgen about the training ground later? Kong Huang will be fine. I asked you guys to fight me together. I hate the heat. Now then. Fight me. Fortress Master. Now then, fight me. Fortress Master. First electricity, then fire, and now water, huh? PM being reminded of Pokemon. In any case, he does seem stronger than the other two. WWW. This guy. Something's different about him. He's not just recklessly charging at me like the other two. He's keeping himself under control. Ha! I would have been crushed into powder had I taken on that attack. It's my loss. You didn't show me your full power. Haha. The result is obvious even without me doing that. All right. Since I lost, let's talk about the Abyss Expedition. Lightning God Clan Leader, you fucking bastard. What? You barely lost. Why are you blaming him? Blame yourself for losing. 1-1 damn it. But, what are the two of you going to do? Since you lost in a match, you'll need to just join the Abyss Expedition quietly. Fei Olo. I came here with the intention of joining the Abyss Expedition anyway. 000. Southern Sea Clan Leader. Are you serious? Of course. Kaiman, the Southern Sea Clan Leader. Yeah. That's just like him. While he was the closest friend of the previous fortress master, Amel, he wasn't able to join the previous Abyss expedition because he wasn't strong enough. At that time, when all the fruits were taken, and everyone lost hope. I already decided just now. Where are you going? Woa. Don't tell me. You still haven't come to your senses and want to fight him again. Sir J. Huan. As of this moment, I, the Lightning God clan leader, Woon Young, swear my complete loyalty to you, the Gorgon Fortress Master. There's no need to swear your loyalty though. No, I'll swear my complete loyalty. I'll swear it even if I have to die. You're already dead though. In any case, please accept me as one of your family members. I'd be fine even if I'm just a mere captain. Family member. What are you talking about? I won't steal secret martial art manuals from you, so please accept me. He had stolen the lightning god art from the Yuwon clan after he was made a family member. You're the lightning god clan leader. How can you say that? What about the lightning god clan? The lightning god clan. The lightning god clan no longer exists in chaos. What do you mean? It doesn't exist. There were only 7 people who survived, including me. The lightning god clan was already annihilated 1 week ago. Of your saying that the lightning god sect was abolished. Yes. When did that even happen? Like I said, it was a week ago. So, to summarize, the Lightning God sect was abolished, and it just happened that Gorgon Castle announced that the new Castellan would be decided by duels. So you came here, aiming for the position of Castellan, telling yourself that you would go big or go home. However, when you actually tried fighting him, you were crushed. Your sect was abolished and you couldn't become the Castellan. Are you asking him to take you under his wing, since you have nowhere else to go? You really have no shame. Yes. Anyway, the Lightning God sect was abolished a week ago. Why haven't rumors spread about it? Even if you consider the distance between Manticore and Gorgon, 1 week is too long. Doctor. You said the Castellan saved Gorgon. Yes, I told you that already, didn't I? That brat saved it from the Golden Sky sect, who? Wait, the Golden Sky sect? No way. Was the disturbance in Inner Castle a week ago because of the Golden Sky sect? Yes. The Golden Sky sect. Was it the Golden Sky sect that abolished your sect? That's correct. The Lighting God sect isn't the only one that was abolished. 3rd rank, the Shadow. And even the 1st rank, the Sky Dragon. None of them could ward off the Golden Sky sect. 3R. What? Then what happened to Manticore Castle? Manticore Castle was completely overtaken by the Golden Sky sect a week ago. Now it makes sense. Concealing that kind of information for an entire week is impossible, unless the castle made the move. Which means the Golden Sky sect, who captured Manticore, is controlling the skill system and blocking message skills. Wait. I don't understand. Are you saying that 3 of the 10 sects of chaos were defeated at once? And their opponent was the 10th ranked Golden Sky sect? Indeed. I heard rumors about the Golden Sky sect developing their power, but how could they grow powerful enough to gain complete control of Manticore in only a few years? So, does a smaller rank mean a greater strength? No way, did you only just realize that now, despite being a Castellan? What? I mean. I'm sorry. I'll explain everything. See, please spare my life. Nod. Hi, I'm alive. Do you already know that there are 4 great castles? Gadgag Gorgon 11 to 113b Dryad IBE Far Manticore 697,859 Garuda and 10 sects governing chaos. They are usually called the 10 sects of chaos. The 10 sects of chaos aren't exactly equal. There's a ranking from 1st to 10th rank. And 1st rank is the most powerful sect. 345,678 910. There's a huge difference between the 10th rank, which is the least powerful, and the 1st to 3rd ranks. And yet, the 9th rank Lightning God, 3rd rank Shadow, and the 1st rank Sky Dragon have been defeated by the 10th rank Golden Sky. Even Manticore has been captured. I'm not sure what kind of support they've been receiving, 17, but I'm sure that someone is sponsoring them. Golden Sky Sect. I heard you guys brought a nightmare here. Correct. However, the nightmare. If I tell you that, there's no point in surviving here. When he finds out, I'll be wishing that I'd just died sooner. In the end, we didn't get the Guardian's horn. Well, it can't be helped, right? Golden Sky Sect Leader Lim Jinhong. We've imprisoned the Sky Dragon Sect Leader after cutting off his limbs. The Shadow Warriors Sect Leader is still fighting with his group. But that should be over soon enough. Good. Did you manage to catch the Lightning God Sect Leader? That's not yet. Coo. I beg for your pardon. No, that's fine. Have you figured out where he ran off to? He probably went to Gorgon. I didn't know that the sect leaders would start cooperating as soon as I captured Manticore. Gorgon, huh? I heard a crazy guy appeared, and is recruiting an Abyss expedition squad by putting the position of Gorgon's Castellan at stake. I didn't think there was anyone in Chaos that still had such thoughts. The troops sent there was smaller than at Manticore. But the head elder Maihan has been working hard, fortifying the foundation. I'm now ashamed to face the pitch-dark monarch screen. Was the new Castellan's name Jaehuan? Yes, indeed. Now that I look at him, he seems familiar. This is. It's a message from the pitch-dark monarch. Ah, is it the request for us to recover the runaway product? Damn it. Why are they asking us to make up for their failure in management? Anyway, tell them we got it. Yes. Hey. Doesn't it make less sense the more you think about it? They are saying that a random product managed to kill the tower's cultivator, 080. Destroyed the tower and came out to the chaos. Of it doesn't make sense. Right. He must be crazy. There's no way such thing is possible. What shall we do about the Lightning God sect leader that ran away to the Gorgon? Just leave the weakling alone. Pardon. But I heard the leaders of the 10 sects are gathering in Gorgon after hearing that the new Castellan put his position on the line. I was planning to deal with them anyway for the Chaos Unification Plan, so that's actually better. Since Gorgon will soon be completely devastated by ghouls. The presence of an extreme evil that came from Gorgon Castle a week ago. I'm sure that was the Soul King catastrophe. Catastrophe's presence disappeared quickly, but the scariest part isn't the dissension itself. Ghouls call other ghouls. From now on, they are going to clearly understand the reason that the Soul King catastrophe is called a disaster. Are you saying that someone is sponsoring the Golden Sky sect? I think it's one of the monarchs of the 12 regions of the Great Land. That can't be true. The monarchs aren't supposed to interfere with chaos anymore. But they have to be at least at the level of a monarch to sponsor an organization as powerful as one of the 10 sects of chaos. I heard the entirety of Great Land is currently involved in a war. It's not impossible that someone is using this opportunity to try to interfere with the politics in chaos. That's why. How about contacting the Resurrection Palace? Flinch. The Resurrection Palace. Resurrection Palace. The place of resurrection for the monarchs and the 5 distinguished families, and an organization that manages all fruits in chaos. Anyway, if one of the 12 regions is interfering, doesn't that mean they broke the treaty? Yes. In return for the Resurrection Palace seizing the fruits, the monarchs and 5 distinguished families from the Great Land agreed to a treaty, stating that they aren't going to interfere with the politics in chaos anymore. We have to interrogate them on the matter. But we don't have any proof yet. And on top of that, I don't like asking them for help. And what are you going to do if the Resurrection Palace bastards are on their side? The situation is more serious than I thought. What are you going to do now? Manticore Castle was captured, and 3 out of the 10 sects have been subjugated. If you continue with your plan, a war is going to break out. It doesn't matter. They are enemies we will have to fight anyway. The Castellan seems to be trying to withdraw from the position of Castellan by uniting chaos and getting rid of all enemies. Since a Castellan isn't needed if there is no castle. No way. Are you really planning to unite chaos? The unification of chaos is a completely different thing from subjugating the 4 castles and the 10 sects. The Resurrection Palace is a more powerful enemy than the 4 castles and the 10 sects combined. It's impossible with your current abilities. There are things you can't do alone, no matter how strong you are. It doesn't matter. That's why you're here, old man. It doesn't matter. That's why you're here, old man. Flamescans.org. As you said, I lack experience, and I haven't lived long. But that doesn't matter since you're here, old man. When did I say that I will go with you? Did you not? I can't believe I'm getting this feeling from a greenhorn who just turned 60. And you people, as you might have heard, I'm not simply trying to form a depth expedition team. Gadgem, I will first unite the Chaos' Gatus 978096, then I will destroy the Rebirth Palace, which stole the fruit away 900 years ago. Good. The beginning of the depth expedition team will be after that. What I need are true comrades who will work together to achieve these things. If you are not confident you can do it, you may leave. What are you planning to do if none of us help you? Then I will have to do it alone. Flamescans.org, didn't we say it's impossible to do alone? I have come all this way alone. I haven't fully decided yet. What? My reaction is the normal one here. What do you know about him that you would accept the offer just like that? Even more, you guys are the leaders. Honestly, I'm not sure if Sungju is a vessel big enough to lead the depth expedition team. The enemies Sungju is trying to fight are too strong. Flamescans.org. So, I want Sung Ju to prove his vessel is worthy. Gorgon already has 6 leaders waiting there. Excluding the 3 leaders here, if you are acknowledged by the remaining 3 leaders, I too will acknowledge you. Alright, let's do that. Flamescans.org that easily. But I also have a condition. A condition. If I have to be acknowledged by you, you must also be acknowledged by me. What kind of acknowledgement? Flamescans.org a tournament. I guess I have to say it's already begun. Whoever wants the position of the Lord, come. Holding the first Gorgon tournament. Elimination begins from hour 18 today. www. Ha. Haha, the Lord must have already had some sort of plan. Exactly what plan are you saying he has? The situation is worse than before. The external fortress of Gorgon is already saturated with all the strong men from Chaos and those who are trying to see these strong men. All the checkpoints are in trouble right now trying to confirm people's identities. It seems you are not fond of the Lord's decision, Internal Fortress General. It's not about personal preference, it's a matter of principle. Can't a policy be passed without a meeting if, in case of an emergency, a majority agrees to it? The Lord had already gotten the majority of them to agree. Majority. That's right. Since the majority among the 5 leaders who agreed were the 3 of you who are newly appointed. During the Jumshinbang situation, 4 of the 5 leaders who were in charge of the inner fortress were killed, and the remaining leader was left physically disabled by the end. Taking that opportunity, he appointed his entourage as the leaders. Finance leader Claire, law leader Carlton, security leader Zahir. This is why all matters simply pass through without a care. And how is a mere secondary adapter who was a bar girl going to manage the finances? It seems you have a problem with the Lord's policy. Do you even know what values the policy is creating, Inner Fortress General Nari? Creating values. Yeah, creating values. You're not looking down on me just because I'm a bar owner, right? No, I mean. That's what your expression tells me. Money is bound to be collected where people gather. Currently, Gorgon is experiencing the greatest surge in visitors due to the tournament being held there. Do you know where the tournament is held? I haven't yet confirmed that. My what? It's the northern Stall Street at the outer fortress. The street in which everything was destroyed during the Jumshinbang situation. The citizens who lost their jobs are fixing up the street and working as assistant members during the tournament. I knew about the tournament being held, but I didn't expect him to find the necessary manpower and the location like this. During the Jumshinbang situation, the loss faced by the fort was 12,787,000,000 horn. So then, what do you think our profit from the past 2 days of this tournament is? From what I know, that's still under process. A total of 13,280,000,000 horn. That's just the direct profit. If I add in the residual revenue, who knows how large the amount will be. Why are you so shocked? Whether it's in this world or any other world, calculating money was my work. I'm not sure what the Lord wants to do. Whether he will really form the Depth Expedition team, or wage war against all of Chaos. But I know one thing for sure. Chaos will change now. Southern part of Chaos, the giant sea zone. And the Acropolis that took root there, Dryad. There lies a fortress of heaven which was formed from stems and secretions, formed as a result of the plant-type guardian beast Dryad absorbing the water of the giant sea. Dryad. I think something bad is about to happen. Master of Dryad Isa Lindcroft. Advanced skill. Clairvoyance. Why are the dead men going towards Gorgon? And one of those three, the inverted walking maggot. Arg. Huff. I must let the master of Gorgon know of this. Northern streets of Gorgon. 16 rounds in just 4 days. They're taking this way too fast. Leader of Clan Eternal Shin Muguk. This is all because of that Kong Huang guy. It's because of him going rampant right from the qualifiers, saying that he's going to kill everyone. Long time no see, Chungha. Been a while, Muguk. Looks like there's been some progress made again. The same goes for you. Gee. Anyway, this is surprising, Muguk. The fact that you didn't participate in the tournament even though you like fighting. I like battles, not such meaningless as fights. Haha, if Kong Huang heard that, he'd go rampant again. Did it connect? Woot. Kong Huang has lost. Hayu the Lord of Steel's Green Windwalk. What's Hoyu's underling doing here? Who knows? What is certain is that there are a lot of lords who are interested in this tournament. That concludes round of 16. And then right after, the long-awaited round of 8 will begin. We're going into the round of 8 right away. Isn't this going too fast? The master's personality is quite quick-tempered too. Finally, it's the turn of the leader of disciples. Oh. Finally. Are we really going to see the skills of the best warrior in chaos now? Leader of disciples Jagal Meng. That arrogant fellow. Look at him blinking at us for a greeting. I'll have to teach him a lesson. Calm down. He's only 400 years old. Yes. Here comes the man who'll beat him up in my place. Master, I've heard about your plan. However, it's useless. So that's the new master. That's right. Can this man really win against Jagal Meng? This is strange. I sense something similar in him to you. Is he your disciple? Disciple. Oh. Was to give advice to the arrogant Castellan. There were people like that in the past, as well. People who gave hope to the others, giving purpose to the lives of the people that had already lost. That's why I came to trample on that hope, since it will soon become despair. Falter. Just like I've always done over the past 400 years. That's why I can't admit defeat here. No, I must not. Do you think you have defeated me? Admitting defeat would invalidate my last 400 years. Castellan only stated it as a 1 versus 1 duel, without clearly defining the rules of the contest. I'll give the Castellan's position to the person who can defeat me one-on-one. So what? I want to have a one-on-one battle of intelligence against the Castellan. Wouldn't it only be fair to fight in the way I want, as well? That's dirty, Scholar Forest Sect Leader. If you've lost, just admit your defeat. I knew he would do that. But it would be difficult to decide the winner in a battle of intelligence. He must be proposing that game those conniving strategists love so much. Okay. So what do you mean by a battle of intelligence? Then I'll assume that you've accepted the offer. Welcome to the world of strategic formation. What is this? Since you are a novice, you can check the rules and the controls in the manual at the top. Do you want to check? No. They say formation, but it's basically just a game. It's said that the nightmare Marx created, inspired by a game from a frontier. Even the strategists from the Great Land often play this game. And throughout the entire abyss, I'm the best at this game. Do you need some time? Since you are a novice. No, it's simpler than I thought. Did he say it was inspired by a game from a frontier? The main scenario involves 3 races and the war between them. And the game is about strategizing to destroy all enemy buildings by collecting resources and training troops in real time. I know a game that has exactly the same system as this one. The Frontier game that it was inspired by must be that game from Earth. There's nobody on Earth who doesn't know about that game. Power PC Zone. I've also played it at least 1,000,000 times. What's wrong with those nightmares? This is straight up plagiarism at this point. Are you fine with this terrain? Zhuge Myung has selected the Lost Garden as the strategic formation's battlefield. As you wish. Jaehwan Human Race. Zhuge Myung Nightmare Race. He picked the human race, the weakest among the 3, Smirk 4. The nightmare race that I've picked becomes stronger the longer the game lasts. But it can also create winning situations in early to mid-game. First, I'll use my workers to build and lay the groundwork, then use the overwhelming number of troops to win. And no way. What do you think you are doing? Why are you attacking already? And you are even using your farmers to attack. Flinch. What? When did he build 3 watchtowers in my base? He is straight up building them in my face, like it's his base. Moreover, he is hiding behind the watchtowers to attack. What is this? The farmers with lots of HP block the way when I try to destroy the watchtowers. But I can't leave them alone. I'm trying to defend against them, but this is hopeless. I can't even gather resources or construct more buildings. What kind of strategy is this? This is a common strategy in Korea, and the way to deal with it is pretty well known. I went to buy some chickens, but their game arcade before I came back won. Wow, this is so boring. Nah. I think the guy who lost to this has some problems. The second round shall be decided with a real fight, LOL 92W. This game, and pros get insulted a lot when you use it. There's no way a novice would know about this strategy. Show you. You can't play like this. It's common courtesy to not attack each other for the first 10 minutes of the game. Courtesy. And normally, we just construct buildings and gather resources for 10 menu. Is there something like that in the rules? If not, then it shouldn't matter. Who the hell is this guy? He lacks common sense and reason entirely. He diverges from all the standards I know. Because of that, there's no way I can predict his limits. 1. I can't win against him. For those 400 years, I've just been waiting for this moment to come. Eve lost. When did you learn about the military strategy formation world? I thought you were just someone who only spent their time practicing thrusts. Since the new technique, spiral slash, was also partly inspired by my slash, it's inaccurate to say that he's only interested in thrusts. Atham. And that technique you used against Jagall-Myung. Wasn't it the new technique, spiral slash? Spiral slash. Spiral slash. Would be the best name for this technique. I only use thrusts. Since that was inspired by my slash, it's a slash. Since both thrusts and slashes are meant to kill your enemies, add the word fatal. Fatal spiral. I'm pretty sure we decided on the name Fatal Spiral. Though. What? You really decided on that name? I prefer Fatal Spiral than Spiral Slash. What about Spiral Slash? And Yulok wanna go for A. You're the kind that does rough introductions, didn't he? Doesn't respect the elders. All the old people here aren't even weak. They're all old strong people. There's no real need for me to be nice. For the first time since 900 years ago, after the ladies' expedition fell apart. While he was the expedition captain 900 years ago and gave chaos, dreams and hopes, in the end, all that remains of him is a symbol of despair. I wonder how he would compare against Molark. Would he be able to replace Molark? Based on that last fight, he's incredibly strong. He might actually be better than Molark if we just consider the potential he has. But, I wonder how his personality will fare. I don't feel a strong sense of righteousness from him. He's the total opposite of Molark, who was mature and gentle. And what's with this strange bloodlust I've been feeling? Okay. Could he be an awakened? It seems you've noticed it. He's been completely awakened. We'll start the next quarterfinals match immediately. In order to get the best broadcast quality, we'll be filming it on stage. Looks like the next match has started. Who on earth is she? Fortress Master. It's not your turn yet, so why are you here? The Fortress Master has entered the stage. What is he about to say? Hey, newbie. Quickly turn on the recording skill. Everyone, listen up carefully. I've seen enough of the participants' strengths and I know where they all stand. Since it's getting boring to just watch from the sidelines, I'm thinking of changing how this competition will proceed. Wait a minute. D. What do you think you're doing right now? Priestess Clan Leader Ja Gukryong. Who allowed you to do as you please? And why are you only changing the format of the competition now? I'll cancel the rule of one-on-one fights. Are you asking us to fight in groups? Well, I guess you could say that. That won't do. Splitting the participants into teams would be a problem, and how would we decide on the victor? I think you misunderstood what I said. I'm not saying that we make things complicated by splitting into teams now. There's only one team. The 6 of you will become a team that excludes me. What? Wait. Yes. I will be fighting all of you alone. I promise you this, I'll pass my position as the Fortress Master to the one who's the first to take me down. It's a chance to see how strong the Fortress Master is. Show us what you've got, Fortress Master. T. Ahahaha. I was wondering what it'd be. It felt like something interesting was about to happen. I promise that, to whoever among you takes me down first, I will hand over the seat of the Master. In fact, what I need right now is the people's trust. Trust grows as relationships deepen. And the depth of relationships are developed over time. You're quite to my liking. It'll be such a waste to kill you right here and now. So, I'll leave it at that. What the heck was that? In such an overwhelmingly advantageous situation, one person has declared her withdrawal. Leader, let's just show him what we got. No matter how strong that guy is, there is no way he can get through our simultaneous attack. Calm down, Vice Captain. Did you forget that we're not here to fight the Master? Yes. But they didn't come to fight me. What are you planning to do now, Hai Young? I'm planning to assess the situation for just a bit longer. Who's backing Forbidden Sky, pushing the Lord of Steel to make his move? I cannot tell you anything further. Let's just do what we were sent to do. All right. So what is the work I am supposed to do? We want to know the character of the Master. Oh. Character. So they're saying they want to see how useful of a pawn he is. I get it. Master of Gorgon. We have no plans of quarreling with you. So are you giving up? I don't think that's the right way to put it. Not wanting to quarrel and raising a white flag are completely different things, after all. So you won't fight. What I'm trying to tell you is, we will voluntarily join the Depth Expedition team. Because to begin with, this conversation was never about electing someone new to the seat of the Master, it was to recruit for the Depth Expedition team. Truthfully, I was quite impressed with Master's methods. After the Depth Expedition team failed 900 years ago, no one had been able to do anything on such a large scale as this. Therefore, I am proud to be here with everyone. I believe everyone in the audience feels the same as well. You are not here just because you are curious about the seat of the Master. I want to hear everybody's true thoughts. What brought all of you here? Or is it your chaotic life and future? Is it really the fight before your eyes? Highest grade skill, I believe chaos hasn't forgotten your desires. Eyes of righteousness. The Depth Expedition team. Yeah, the leader of the Divine Ladies is right. What we really wanted to see was. Is that a skill? Everyone's completely enthralled. Should I just finish with a stab for now? I agree with the leader of the Divine Ladies' words. Just to see these fights. I didn't come all the way here to the north. It's the Sword General. Is he the Wandering Sword General? Han Myungguan, who is said to be as powerful as the Ten Clan itself. What's with these guys? Are they all together in this? Messenger Eagle. The office was empty for a while, though. When did it come here? Mihai Lich King. A group of dead including a mega dead is approaching Gorgon Fortress Druid Fortress Master. This is Be my goodness. LE1. And now that I have control of the flow, the last thing to do is. However, everyone, there's still an important question left unanswered. Who will be the expedition's captain? That girl is playing her tricks. Yeah. She's using the Righteous Eye along with a top-rank illusionary technique. And she's retracting her skill now. What on earth are you doing, Priestess Clan Leader? I hope that the Gorgon Fortress Master would take up that role. With strength that surpasses the 10 clan leaders and intelligence that surpasses the Savant clan leader, I think the current Gorgon Fortress Master is an unprecedented genius in the history of chaos. As expected of the Priestess clan leader. She's an amazing person who seeks to raise others up instead of herself. Are there any objections to my proposal? The expedition captain is not a position that one can take up with just exceptional strength and wits. In that case, Gentleman Sword, what other qualities do you think the expedition captain needs? Someone who's able to lead numerous members. A suitable personality. I believe that we need to carefully look at the Fortress Master to determine that. And Priestess Clan Leader, I think you could do that for us. Me. How would I do that? How about using Righteous Audit on the Fortress Master? We request the Priestess Clan Leader to use Righteous Audit. Everyone except the Fortress Master, please leave the stage. Well, there's no helping it then. If that's what everyone wants. Fortress Master, what do you think? Will you go through the Righteous Audit and take up the position of the expedition captain? Cook. This is what she was after. The Righteous Audit. We were completely tricked by her. Almost everyone knows about the Priestess Clan Leader's Righteous QA. The stage of the Righteous Audit this time round will be the ocean region. Most of the ocean region consists of dangerous seas like this. 7. So, as all of you can see, things like a ship being wrecked like this happen from time to time. Grab this. Fortunately, a rescue ship has appeared. There's one more person who needs to come aboard, though. This ship can only carry 10 people. We'll sink if we take on any more people. We must leave him behind or else we'll all die. 11. Captain. 0, you need to make a decision quickly. Since when did I get on the rescue ship? All right, Fortress Master. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. 2, I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. What will you do? So this is 1. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. The Righteous Audit. 2, I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. So, Fortress Master, what will you do? 1. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. 2. I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll stake everyone in. If he chooses number 1, then someone will blame him for being heartless. If he chooses number 2, then they'll blame him for poor judgment. No matter what the Fortress Master chooses, he'll be questioned on whether he deserves to be the expedition captain. I choose number 3. What? What are you talking about? There are only 2 choices. Number 3 is that I'll save everyone and save the ship from sinking. Did he Find the hidden choice. Let those who are alive continue to survive. Give up on one person. Dude, I won't give up on a single person. Even if it means we'll sink, I'll take everyone in. The choice that only appears when you look for your own answer. Antonell save the one fell into the waters and get everyone AE turns to go into the water while waiting for the rescue team of. I won't give up on anyone. I'll save the one who fell into the waters and get everyone to take turns to go into the water while waiting for the rescue team. Choice number 3. The only choice in judgment. For saving everyone while not giving up on being human. I intended to make him look incompetent by just showing him 2 choices, but my plan's gone wrong. Let's hear what you have to say first, then. What is the 3rd choice that you're thinking of? They're dying because of the sea, right? I guess so. 3 of. In that case, I'll just split the sea. Warehouse, what on earth is he talking about? Did he lose all rationality because he was too flustered? Wait a minute. What are you trying to do? Wait, that pose. Ah. Everyone, get away quickly. What's happening? An error has occurred in the system, an error has occurred in the system, an error has occurred in the an error has occurred in the an error has occurred in the system, an error has occurred in the system. What a miracle. Everyone's saved. Captain. Thank you for saving us. Thank you so much. The righteous audit has ended. What on earth do you think you're doing, Fortress Master? How could you? Let's stop fooling around now. Warning. Warning www V warning VA warning I warning G. Warn www ning I www the Gorgon territory has been issued an order, Gorgon 1. What on earth? F Fortress Master. Yo, as of this moment forward, all events are cancelled and the fortress gates will be locked. What? All residents are to swiftly evacuate to North Street. What the hell's happening? Move right away. The dead are advancing towards us. Are you saying that Black Patch is all dead? The Lightning God clan got annihilated in Manticore, and I'm now facing a swarm of dead in Gorgon. I might actually die today. Scylla, you're going to die at this level. Then what are you going to do in the Abyss expedition? Fire King, your legs are shaking real bad. Shut up. To think a brat that's not even 900 years old yacht is now taking up the lead role in chaos. Limitless, Southern Sea, Savant, Priestess, Fire King, and Lightning God. Six of the 10 clans of chaos are gathered here. To think I'd see something so crazy in my life again. Doesn't this remind us of what happened 900 years ago? Are you talking about when we went to the Dead Palace? Yeah. Yes. We definitely saw something similar to this back then. I don't know why that thing is here though. The dead that's calling the dead. When a medium dead appears, small dead would gather. When a large dead appears, medium dead would gather. And in Gorgon, the Dead King, a catastrophe, has appeared. The culprit that made each fortress build high walls. The disaster that brings about horror to chaos is approaching. Mega dead. The backwards walking Magritte. 44. Kea. O of save me. Arg. G go away. Kea. It's over. Kua. Arg. It's all over. No when. Honorable sword. This is a world where any choice made ends up being fruitless. What kind of justice can be inquired in this world? Because this world has no choice. A something like hope. Get a grip, holy maiden sect leader. Why? Even if you fight back, you are only buying some time. There's no way you can win. Is he fearless because of his thoughtlessness? 8.9. No, he is trembling. He is scared. 97.1 But then, 2000. What is the hope that drives them to act? Ha! This isn't easy after all. Yet stop sounding weak. Up there are even more powerful enemies. And the person who can fight them on his own. You shouldn't recklessly destroy other people's buildings. FO. It's an annoying ability. It uses the ability to levitate objects if I get close to it. 14. And if I gain distance. www of Y of 000 air. Damn it. Just like back then. Is there nothing a mere human can do? Faced with colossal despair such as this, there's nothing we can do. The people living here need hope. An overwhelming hope. That won't lose to anything. Of 10. Yak G. Phew. I should have done this earlier. Warehouse, who on earth are you? Fortress Master. Don't get in my way. Photo. I'll just split the sea then. A 10. He is, but how reckless. I've decided to protect that recklessness of his. Is that so? All right, we'll do it with you too, then. In WH. Where were you this whole time? Fire King. What? I'm busy, so don't talk to me. It's a little embarrassing for me to say this, but I feel like telling this to someone. What are you hesitating about? Don't I look really cool right now? Bach. Say something. Cook. My body is slowing down because of fatigue. At this rate of right now. In DC. We're here to help. Fighting like this feels much better. Days later, Gorgon Fortress. It's been 10 days since the three great dead and Magritte were defeated. Note. That piece of news got all of Chaos excited. In your opinion, after that incident, what do you think has been the biggest change in Gorgon? Living here became nicer. What exactly became nicer? I think that the situation looks pretty bad for one to say that it's nicer to live here, though. But strangely, the atmosphere is lively and cheery. Well, you can only say that because you didn't watch The Path of Waves. Path of Waves. 21. The incident where a black sea of dead was parted by one sword. It's like those who saw it got bewitched. Everyone threw themselves at the Path of Waves and fought the dead. And numerous lives. On that day, what on in any case, the only thing a fool like you can say is that Gorgon is much better to live in now. That's all. R54 R.B. Lees Feis Lunini. Is there a war between the 10 clans? An exclusive. Well, I guess you could say that. Ho. There's 5 today. All of you still have a long way to go. What was that bullshit? Yes. Try spouting it again. The one that attacked Gorgon. Mega Ghoul Margrit has perished. 337.04 303. That's impossible. A Mega Ghoul is as strong as a 9th stage adapter of the Great Land. One needed to be at least at the level of a lieutenant general to fight against it. Even in Chaos, there were only 3 Mega Ghouls total. How? 000. Investigate it properly immediately. Yes. It's impossible. There must be a mistake. 4 days later, the news spread about the annihilation of the Golden Sky sect's northern branch near Gorgon. Weak. What have you even been doing for hundreds of years? How am I even supposed to win against that? Yun Young, those fast feet are the only things you have. Why yes. Gang Huang, your power is good, but you're too slow. Zhuge Miang, you think too much before making your move. Jia Gukryong has good agility and wits, but your endurance is awful. And finally, Kaiman. You are the best among the group. You have an excellent foundation, and you aren't particularly weak in any aspect. However, that also means that you aren't particularly good at anything either. There's a problem that you all share. It's the fact that something has already been achieved without proper effort. Kiki for sure. This brat knows how to hit the spot. And the old men are also too weak, considering you've lived for 1,000 years. You damn bastard. But he is right. 900 years ago, the leaders of the 10 sects were all at least at the level of a 7th stage adapter. And the Sky Dragon sect's leader, who was the strongest among them, was a 9th stage adapter. And Mulok was even more powerful than him. Even though they were such powerful people, the expedition was still difficult. Abyss. Was that kind of a place? During the recent Golden Sky sect's northern branch subjugation, half of you were seriously injured at best, or almost died at worst. We weren't even attacking Manticore, which is their headquarters. When you end up like this after fighting a single sect, how can we expect to go on an expedition? That's why you will have special training for a week, starting today. Special training. Castellan. Every single one of the 10 sect leaders here are adapters. The 15 levels of the adapter's stage, which measures an adapter's strength, aren't something that can be surpassed in a short time. Normally, it takes 10 years for a non-adapter to reach the first stage. Then it takes 20 years for the second stage, 40 years for the third stage, and it then takes an additional 80 years to reach the fourth stage. Most people end up losing their lives before that happens. That's why adapters above 4th stage are called high-stage adapters. What are you trying to say? Is the Castellan trying to make us into awakeners? Awakeners. I heard awakeners don't steadily accumulate their strength, but use a sudden enlightenment to progress to the next stage. Yes, I'm planning to make you into awakeners. What do you? For a perfect awakening, you have to go through 3 stages. The first stage is destroying the world of adaptation that you've lived so far. People who reach this stage gain the eyes that can dismantle the world and look into its essence. Is he talking about doubt? Destroy the world of adaptation. It means that we should give up on all the system's benefits, such as skills and status. No, that's what he meant. Lightning God, I'm surprised you managed to become one of the 10 sect leaders with that level of comprehension. Regardless of my brain, I'm still a hyperadapter. Hyperadapter. They are the people often said to be blessed by the system that have an excessive affinity with the system of skills and interface, and end up with about 10 to 100 times faster growth speed than normal awakeners. This is the case for most of the powerful beings, including the 12 monarchs. You idiot. There's nobody among us that isn't a hyperadapter. There's no way anyone could give up on such a talent overnight. I'm not a hyperadapter. If I can get stronger, I'll give it all up, whether it's skill or world, all except for my hatred of the monarchs. Southern Sea Sect Leader. Do you realize what you are saying right now? That means that we need to throw away everything we've accomplished so far. And it won't simply end with us losing our accomplishments. Don't tell me that. You forgot about the Great Disappearance. Great Disappearance. Everything started with the Fisher disappearance. They suddenly appeared in the Great Land. 700 years ago. We will fight against cultivation. The group of terrorists, called Fisher, declared that as they appeared. They brutally slayed the monarchs of the 4 regions that opposed their declaration the most and announced the following. JBVKLVG, if you want to become an awakener, come to the Forgotten Lands Pain Sea. Deny the world. The number of people who gathered in the Forgotten Lands back then amounted to tens of thousands. However, almost nothing is known about what happened next. Because they literally disappeared. All of them. Very few of them returned, and my companion was one of them. She said she became an awakener, although she said it was just the first stage awakening. They said they didn't know who they were. Jia Gukryong, for now, I'll tell you two things for sure. First of all, I'm not Fisher. Even though I can understand why you doubt me, as I'm an awakener. Secondly, the awakening can be dangerous, just as you said. That's why I'll take volunteers for the awakening. Then what are you going to do about those who refuse to be awakened? I'll make them stronger as well. Just how? We just need to raise their adapter stage. What? Weren't you listening at all when the Scholar Forest sect leader was talking earlier? It's impossible to raise the adapter stage in just a single week. We don't have enough time. I can solve that problem. Follow me, everyone. Welcome, Castellan. Can we start right away? We can. Oh, is this a building made of the horns of horned beasts? Then let's show them. Taco Biwo, it's not my fall. Do you accept the summon of Carpe Diem, the Tower of Nightmares? Tower of Nightmares. Welcome to the Tower of Nightmare, Carpe Diem. 1. I wasn't expecting to be capable enough to build a Tower of Nightmare with just the power of a mortal. 06. It's really amazing even if the tower only has 2 floors. This is impressive. Not to be influenced by reallocation, but we're back here to break the reallocation. I think so too. That's exactly what I wanted to say. If you're done being surprised, listen. All training from now on will be done here. Time flows 100 times slower inside this tower. A day outside is 100 days in here. Which means, a week's time will be 700 days, so we've got almost 2 years of time. Outside the tower, inside the tower, 1 week, around 2 years. However, inversely proportional to the time being slowed down, the rate of soul pollution will increase. The fatigue that the soul will feel is heightened due to the increased density of time. In preparation for that, a feature that allows you to be automatically logged out, 77 when the soul pollution level exceeds 80, has been added. The horn of the horned beasts is always kept ready outside the tower so you do not have to worry about the pollution. Master. I've always thought you were a heartless person. How considerate. What? I said I will follow you for the rest of my life. I will now divide the ones who will support an awakening and those who will not. Those who want to support an awakening, stay on my right. And those who simply want to increase the degree of adaptation, come to my left. How dare you? Are you looking down on the Divine Maiden's skills? Humph. No matter how fast the Divine Maiden is, you can't catch up to the speed of my Thunder God. The speed doesn't matter. What's important is the destructive power. And when it comes to destructive power, the reward has to go to the Fire King. Sigh. And how hopeless. This is why they aren't making any progress. Yeah, as I thought. Cayman seems to be the only one who wants awakening. So, how are you planning to increase our degree of adaptation for those of us who reject the awakening? It isn't easy for the likes of us, who are on a higher degree of adaptation, to grow any stronger. You should increase your proficiency either by satisfying a certain level of realization, or by learning a new advanced skill. Then who is going to? Don't tell me. Yeah, from now on, you will be each other's teacher. However, the strongest is. It's the Thunder God. It's the Fire King. It's the Divine Maiden. You foolish humans. I don't know if this will go according to the master's plans. How's Cayman doing on the second floor? How many times have I repeated this? 100,000 times. 1,000,000 times. No, it's definitely over 10 million times. Increase your speed, Cayman. Can I really become stronger this way? Are you still questioning that? You should be able to feel it yourself by now. Are you still feeling uneasy about the possibility of you still not being able to beat the other adapters? I myself know the best about the fact that I'm talentless. No, the diligence and sincerity you were able to come up with to reach your current strengths came from pure effort, unlike the other leaders, who all received the blessings of extraordinary adaptation. As well as your mental strength, not losing yourself even after reaching a point of doubt. The power that led you to awakening is not simply based on talent, but willpower. Do you really believe that I will be able to make it, Master? I believe so. And that is why you should believe in me too. Huff. The drink tastes good. The tower made by humans, carpe diem, huh? Gee, I guess they still foolishly believe that they can change something, even after having lived through hundreds of years. Don't you think? www. Master. Seal ha, what are you plotting? Plotting, you say? You're too harsh. It's been a while since we've last met. Come back, Master, everybody awaits your return. I've told you that I'm not going back. I cannot be with inhumane bastards. We fight for humans. We are the only ones who actually fight for humans. Only the chasm. No, you are using the humans for your advantage. After the Great Disappearance, it should have been the end for the chasm as well. You guys have lost any meaning or purpose, being infamous for. Ha ha ha. Huff. But isn't it funny? The fact that you're saying something like that. Because you played a part in planning out the Great Disappearance, did you not? Flamescans.org. Because you too are one of those who planned for that darn Great Disappearance, weren't you? That's far from the truth. Things did progress in a different manner than what you wanted. However, you didn't stop the Great Disappearance. You simply watched it happen. Well, I'm thankful for that. If it weren't for you, my current self wouldn't exist, after all. Azura.gg. Master, did you know that there are people within crack that are trying to awaken using the method you taught? Guys that have zero talent. And they'd swing their swords at each other hundreds and thousands of times. They'd swing their swords T-way. And kill each other again and again. Among them, a very small minority of them would survive and swing their swords 1,000,000,000 times. They'd become numb to life and death and be able to surpass being a human and see the world. That's how they obtain the first keyword to awakening, dismantle. Azura.gg. That's the wrong keyword. That again. You're not even a complete awakened, so what do you know? White world, your unique world, is still the same. Azura.go, you, who got scared of losing your humanity, weren't even able to draw anything in your unique world that you went through so much to make. However, I filled my world and became the second core captain of crack. Cook. This is Arara 2. I heard you became a captain. Azura.gg. Did you achieve the third stage of awakening? The third stage. It wasn't just the third stage. How's that? Do you know what that is? That's the scene of the Great Disappearance. How do you feel, watching the masterpiece you made? Sea of blood filled with corpses. Azura.gg. Master, the living aren't trying to pretend to be the dead. You know nothing can be changed in chaos too, don't you? The world won't change. So, come back with me to crack. Azura.gg. What? It can change. I said it can change. Chaos will definitely change this time round. I can't believe you can still make an expression like this. Did he change you? You're going to fail. Do whatever you want, but crack. Will be watch INGU. Azura.gg. To question. The world. To understand. The world you questioned. To forget the waside. Fight like you're going to die. Azura.gg. No, did I even become stronger? To begin with. What have I been doing? Kaiman, remove the limits that the world has set on you. Azura.co. Ho. To forget the me that the world decided on. Moon I. E. Congratulations. You've entered the third stage. By quite a lot. Did I really become stronger? And I don't think I can catch up to him. Just Gorgon creating the expedition alone is a breach of the Four-Fortress Treaty. Main, it's been so long since the Four-Fortress Treaty has been breached. Why are we still following that treaty? Han Gorgon Inner Fortress Meeting Room. 3 Fortress Meeting. Those people who did nothing until the Abyss Expedi tie-in was made, who cares about what's fair to them? Lightning God, that's outrageous. The reason we're all gathered here today is because of the Forbidden Heaven clan incident. Everyone, calm down and let's return to the original topic. Wait, since we're already talking about it, let's continue. I think that the captain that will be leading the Abyss expedition should be picked again after a fair evaluation. Garuda Fortress Master Cold-Blooded Golden Monarch, Gal Wydong 8th Stage Adapter. I must say that what he's saying does make sense. Azura.gg Dryad Fortress Master Aisha Lindcroft. And where did the Gorgon Fortress Master go? 000, he should have received the information of this meeting. Yeah. You guys did send the information. I dare you to say that rubbish again. What are you trying to do right now? You want to talk with abilities. If you want to change the Expedition Captain, then you'll have to deal with us first, Azura.bg. Because we don't intend to change the captain. Are you really going to fight me? Why? Are you not confident? I'll give you the first move. I was planning to start even if you didn't tell me. Off. You sure are fast. I'm quite surprised, Thunder King. You're so strong it's hard for me to believe that you've only just reached the 7th stage of adaptation. You became a 7th stage adapter recently, right? I'm saying you can't win against an 8th stage adapter like me. But did you know? Talk. No matter what you do, you can't overcome the wall between two stages of adaptation. Ma. I'm saying you can't win against an 8th stage adapter like me. Meteor golden rings. This will be the end of your childish tricks. Thunder King. You did well, Thunder King clan leader. Well then, I'm sure you all saw the Thunder King get defeated with your own 2 eyes. Since I won, as you promised, the leader of the Depth Expedition Team Y who gave you permission to end it here. I'm still standing here perfectly fine. Seeing that you're spouting nonsense, you must be bored. I'll show you something interesting starting now. So you don't know when to give up. How simple-minded. Is speed the only thing you have? To think you'd give away your skills like this. Have you discarded your dignity as clan leaders? Does dignity feed you? I see. Then. I guess it's my duty to take this seriously too. 000. Run away. Get as far from this place as you can. Quickly. Now, where have you gone, Thunder King? Let's see if you can handle this tea. It's time to end these childish games. You've worked hard, Leader Garuda. Blue Sky Sword formed Divine Unlimited Stance, spiraling dragon style. That's enough, Thunder King. Leader Garuda. You agree the fight is over, right? Were you about to use the Guardian Angel Garuda of? To use the giant dead man ordinance here? I have lost. It was a good fight, Thunder King. Isa Lindcroft, is it you? If you are willing to continue, anybody may come down. Maiden Arc. What is the meaning of this? It's as you see. I've changed sides. What? What exactly are you plotting? What are you doing right now, Maiden Arc? From what I can see, the chances of this side winning seems much higher. I will face you, Muguk. Long time no see. Jade Face Lord Bang Cheonil, 9th degree adapter. Why is the Lord here? Don't tell me the Lord was behind the meeting of these 3. Bang Cheonil. Looks like the nemesis of chaos. Who stole the fruit 900 years ago and massacred countless souls has decided to return to chaos. Don't utter such heartless words. Instead, let's go together, Muguk. Stop with the petty talk. Work with me, Muguk. The Monarch of Steel misses you a lot, my friend. Don't tell you're now serving under the Monarch of Steel. Yes, I am. My liege has a soft spot for martial artists. 5. The Finn Regionist, Tbasikli Pars Mulmurum. Azura.gg. We're just giving them advice so they can make wise decisions. In the first place, you, the Gorgon Fortress Master, and a few others were just dreaming a deluded dream. Azura.gg. How pitiful. Shut up. Don't be swayed, Dryad Fortress Master. You're making the right decision. The Gorgon Fortress Master is more dangerous than the Forbidden Heaven clan leader. He's trying to use the Abyss Expedition Squad to unite chaos. Emissary of the Monarch of Steel. Hai Young. The Monarch considers him a threat. A threat. Pagerage. The mark given to beings that try to change chaos. Every time threats appear, signs of hope would appear in chaos. And that sign would eventually lead to despair. If we don't get rid of him, bloodshed will rage across chaos. Since you have lived for 970 years, you know very well what happened 90 years ago. I can't let that tragedy repeat itself. So, please work with us. Azura.gg. 1 week later, the Three Fortress Summit will take place in Gorgon. But is this really the right decision? How about stopping it already? Muguk, you can't defeat me. Is a world of difference. Get to the 9th stage first before you come back, Azura.gg. Because someone like you, who doesn't possess the class of a monarch, can't even put a scratch on me. This is the strength of a monarch. Muguk was taken out with one hit. The Jade Mask Golden Monarch, who rules over the 12th region, isn't even a Grand Monarch. Right beneath the Grand Monarch is the Lieutenant General. And next is Major General, but he's neither of them. He's the lowest rank of the three, the Brigadier General. I can't believe we're forming an Abyss expedition to fight against such monarchs. Azura.gg. There's no way we can win. Give up on that deluded dream of yours. You guys can't win. Haven't you all achieved pretty high positions within chaos already? 73. Don't try to aim for the skies that you can't reach. If you don't want to cease to exist for eternity. Azura. GIG. What did you just do? And don't tell me you're trying to continue in that state. Years ago. You, who was won over by the resurrection place, stole our fruits, 000200. And we also lost precious comrades back then. I have never forgotten the disgrace we experienced back then for a single day. Leavenly Destroyer form. How pitiful, Muguk. Azura.go. Bottomless pit. In the end, you couldn't reach the skies again this time round. Not 900 years ago, not now. You can't change anything. Muguk. Azura.gg. Blame the Gorgon Fortress Master for making you dream this deluded dream, my friend. Muguk, sorry for being too late. The Fortress Master will be late because he's busy. Azura.gg. I'll do the fighting now. The Castellan is going to be late because of some circumstances. I'll fight him from now on instead of the Castellan. What is more important for the Castellan than being here? When the Abyss Expedition Squad is about to end before even setting off. Calm down, Internal Commander. It's okay now, since I'm here. Are you okay, Sir Muguk? Kaiman. Give up. He's not someone you can face. It's all right. Please rest assured. The two of you should evacuate with the citizens as far as possible. What are you talking about right now? Even Sir Muguk wasn't a match for him on his own. Even if we fought together, we might not be able to win. Scholar Forest Sect Leader. Let me face him alone. Kaiman. No way. It's been a long time, graceful monarch. Do you know me? I feel like I've seen your face before. Kaiman, huh? Ah, were you that rookie back then? You are the guy that couldn't join the Abyss Expedition Squad. Because your ability was lacking, right? It used to be like that. Considering that you are trying to stop me now, you must have gotten a lot better now. D. Do you want to see for yourself? Then, let's see how strong you are. Not bad. What kind of skill was that? It's weaker than the heavy stab, but it's a lot stronger than the normal stab. The all-out stab. You should do your best. Because I will die by my hand otherwise. Die. Do you believe you can kill me? Even though you are a mere weakling. You dare try to defeat me. You are going to die here. You don't know your place, even in the end. Did you think you could stab 10 billion times in a mere 2 years? Vast ocean world of an awakener. I heard that the Castellan was an awakener, but there was another one. A petty trick like this. Ha! Heavy stab. The Castellan did mention it before. That it was about the time that you would betray us. Please withdraw, Southern Sea Sect leader. No matter how much stronger you have gotten, you can't pick a fight against a monarch after only 2 years of training. Did you even consider what would happen later? Only 2 years. I guess. Have been stabbing for 200 years. Spiral execution of. My 7D did he win? The Castellan saw this coming and sent Kaiman instead. He was aware of the fact that, instead of relying on the Castellan. Shocking. The stunning defeat of the Pearl General, Lieutenant General of the 5 Zones. Victor. Kaiman, leader of the Southern Sea. You were the only one from the embassy to change your mind. Kaiman. I'm here because you convinced me to be, but they know better than anyone how dangerous the Lords really are. Kaiman, do you really plan on fighting against the Lords? Yes, I do. The likes of the Forbidden Sky Clan are nothing compared to opponents such as the Palace of Reincarnation. You certainly defeated the Pearl General, however. Out of the 3 generals, he held the highest rank of Lieutenant General. That means you might have to fight much stronger lords. Clench, I know. We fled once 900 years ago. That's why we cannot continue doing so anymore. This person. He's an adapter who's always struggled with insecurities because he wasn't an over-adapter. He who used to despair when he faced a wall he couldn't overcome with effort alone. To think he's changed this much. Is he really the Kaiman I used to know? If you truly believe so, then I will believe in you as we. Could that really be the Tower of Nightmare? That's right, Master and the Artisan of the Dawn. You're doing your cultivation. In this place. Cultivation. It might look like that, but they're not cultivating. No one can become a product. In that tower. Because in that tower, cultivators do not exist. A tower where cultivators don't exist. Don't tell me, did Kaiman get so strong because of the tower? Isa Lindcroft. See for yourself. Chaos can now stand on its own. Even though they are that scared, why? Even ordinary people are trying to enter the tower. Because of the long-awaited desire to be able to choose. The freedom we lost 900 years ago is of no use if we don't retrieve it with our own strength. www. I see, you are trying to believe in yourselves once again. Where is the Master of Gorgon at the moment? You already knew. At least about how the way you look at the world is different from my way, yeah. Whose? I and the other awakeners from Rupture had all awakened through the same keywords. Allah, the first step to awakening, disassemble. After going through the second step, assemble. You end up at the third step, the last. Self-surrender. The awakening that I knew of wasn't such an unfathomable thing. I simply kept slicing through enemies on the battlefield. However, this guy is different. Doubt was questioning the reason for one's own existence, and understanding was agonizing over the reason for the world's existence. What? 2,000 years. Are you insane? You expect me to believe that? If it's true, are you going to start addressing me formally? Are you making fun of me? Just how long were you in the tower? I couldn't stay in there for as long as I thought I could. Let's get going. Humph, regardless of whether you've lived 1,000 years or two, you are only a greenhorn to me. Yeah. Even after living an extra 200 years, you haven't changed at all. Are you really after the Palace of Reincarnation? Like this. The Palace of Reincarnation is not an easy opponent. It won't be too late even if we strike the Palace of Reincarnation. After more awakeners come out from Gorgon. Do you really think that Lord Guy will wait for us? He must be predicting that we'll make a move after gathering awakeners. So, we have to attack when those bastards have let their guard down. And I don't plan to face off against the whole of the Palace of Reincarnation guys either. I'll only remove what's most important in the Palace of Reincarnation. Then if someone takes away all the fruits and breaks the narrow door, the lords won't be able to cross over to chaos. Now, they could of course cross over by dying, but there will hardly be anyone prepared to do so. Either way, in order to do that, I need to get through this place 000000, the Manticore Acropolis at the entrance to the Palace of Reincarnation. Manticore is being ruled by the Forbidden Sky Clan right now. Those guys will not let us pass easily. What do you plan to do? Hop. What I always do. Flamescans.org/stab. This is the first time I've felt that the rumors weren't an exaggeration. 1. From the destruction of the Forbidden Sky Clan's northern branch, to the path of the wave, everything was that bastard's doing, huh? And I didn't expect him to be the product that darkness commissioned for. If only I'd checked this screen a little earlier. You seem to be quite worried. Just looking at you makes the back of my head tingle. It makes sense why darkness wants him. Sir One, this is chaos. Wear those tasteless clothes in your abode, not here. Flamescans.org. Take a look at yourself before you look at me, putting on that shit-colored RA. Anyway, these Miram guys think this is Miram just because they've settled here. I've already heard about it. The talk about the Pearl General appearing in chaos. All the army forces that were sent to Garuda, which was on the brink of being captured, were all killed. It turns out that it was the Pearl General's doing. In return for being saved, it looks like he's won over Garuda and Dryad to his side. It was said that the Overlord Agreement or whatever, which states that they wouldn't interfere in chaos, was being maintained. Yeah, right. Even the subordinates of Steel are going about their work in chaos, while following darkness. At this rate, it's just going to become a proxy war created by the lords of the Great Lands. But I heard that the Pearl General Bang Chunir was beaten to death by one of those clan leaders. The Pearl General died. By whose hand? One among the 10 clan leaders. One of the leaders. There's no way they could win against him, even if all 10 were to attack together. You know about the guys in the Depth Expedition team that the Master of Gorgon created, right? I heard that a guy called the Lord of the Southern Sea from that team killed the Pearl General. No way. That's impossible with the Southern Sea leader's power alone. I mean, even if he happened to be hiding that strength the whole time, he wouldn't commit such a foolish act. The Pearl General is one of the Lord of Steels, who is himself one among the 12 great lords who rule over the Great Lands. In the Great Lands, where fight for supremacy is at its peak, every lord who is ranked lieutenant general or higher is very important. Isn't he the one who should know best what it means to lay his hand on the Pearl General? Anyway, what will you do about that? The product that they commissioned for has been left untouched to the point that he became the master. And if that wasn't enough, he's also prowling around like that. Darkness would go crazy if he found out. It's better for us, since the product that we were supposed to catch came to us of his own accord. On top of that, the half-dead men, the monsters that you created which can use the power of a dead man. Something's off. It doesn't make sense for the Forbidden Sky Clan to pick a fight against the entirety of Chaos with just that level of strength. I don't necessarily think that's how it is. What do you mean by? Who are these guys? They all give off such malicious energy, it's like they're dead. Are you that famous Pathfinder I keep hearing about? What an honor. To think I'd meet the protagonist of the rumors. And the great doctor is also here. Who are you? You speak like you know me. Oh my, have you forgotten me already? Gathering the horns to be used at the clinic, and also moving patients. There was a time when I used to do that. You. The Red Mist clan attacked when the old man was away. Doctor. Please make me stronger. You must know of a way since you used to be a martial artist. Was it Heinz? I can completely understand your feelings of sorrow and despair as a weak person. However, after living in chaos for 1,000 years, I've seen countless people like you. I cannot help everyone. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of what you said back then. Work hard if you want to get stronger. But doctor, don't you know? Hard work is a luxury that is only possible for those who can afford it. And for most people in chaos, such hard work isn't possible. And to abandon my beliefs. Doctor. I've worked hard. To sell the justice I've protected. What happened to your face? You. The righteous weakling, second stage adapter, died 100 years ago. I'm the Forbidden Sky Clan's vice leader, Heinz. Gorgon's Castellan. I heard rumors that you only use stabs. Let's play. Seeper scans. How did you v? Vice leader, we should attack together. Attack, everyone. Reaper scans. What the hell is going on here? How is he slaying the demonic ghouls so easily? Since I recently reached the rank of monarch, it should be possible to win against him if I join the rest of the demonic ghouls' attack. However, I can't even begin to guess the demonic ghouls' casualties if we clashed head-on. The whole plan will go awry if I lose all of them. Shall we make a trade? Legend of Road of Wave. The Pathfinder of the Impossible. Those are the titles he gained in a single month. I don't like any of them. I'm just a guest, despite having lived for 200 years, yet he became the Castellan in a single month. This is the power I obtained by giving up my belief and trampling on it. This is the power obtained through hard work. Oh. This is. Let's stop. Coup. I wonder if everyone's similar in chaos. He annihilated half of the vice leader's body, even though he is almost a 9th level adapter. What am I witnessing right now? Is this an Awakener's unique world, the sort that I heard about in rumors? Is this how one sees the world if they don't surrender to it? The eye that beholds, regulates, and surveils everything in the world. Are you trying to fight against that? Really amazing. You are amazingly crazy. You dare challenge Guest of Justice. What a monster. You've snapped Manticore's thousands of years of history in half in an instant. It should be called World Stab instead of Heavy Stab at this point. Stop being silly. Let's move on. I've created a path. There are some remnants, but they don't look like they can delay us. Reaper scans, how did you do that just now? The world was severed wherever the stab reached, turning into your unique world. I've never seen anything like that before. I just stabbed hard. The world was severed from just stabbing hard. Is he getting close to the stage after Oblivion? Well, thanks to you, it's going to be easy. I can't feel the spiritual pressure of any lieutenant generals. It looks like that attack just now managed to inflict a lot of damage to the Golden Sky sect leader. Oh no, I was too late. Spatial interference. What have you done? No, this isn't something like that. It's the transcendental skill of teleportation, warp. How come demonic ghouls are afraid? There's only one race that is capable of using it. Flap flap. Who are you? That is some annoying flapping. Huh. Don't you know me? Don't you watch the hottest 10 of the week or the top of top? Olive. Do you not have a hologram panel at home? I don't. Man. Brat, that woman is a nightmare. Every single man in chaos knows about her. Ahem. Nightmare. You have a good taste, old kid. Zero old kid. But you don't seem to be aware that it's a taboo to call a succubus a nightmare. Actually, the person who asked me to stop you is now on the verge of death after taking that one strike of yours. I'll forget about that meaningless promise I made, just become my product. Whoa, I really almost died. No, are you going to keep doing this? You know just what kind of situation you're in right now, don't you? She might even be on the Major General level that I've heard of. The spiritual pressure is definitely way stronger than what I've felt outside the fortress so far. 2. Pitch darkness is after you. You know what that means, right? However, I'll be able to hide you. If you become my possession, I'll make it so that no one in the 12 regions will be able to touch you. No thanks. It's come down to this, huh? Hot 10. I'll force you into becoming my possession. Be careful. That's a mare's. Authority magic. Feel free to tell me whenever you change your mind. I don't like to waste unnecessary strength. Lou.00, you're more naive than I thought. Also, I'm the one losing out in this proposal I'm making, you know. Cool your head in there and think carefully. I'm Siren Arnold. The bewitching flame that easily gets #1 on the popularity vote in Little Brother. Did he materialize his visualize tie-in? What a monster. Wanna keep going. This mare bears no hostility toward me. If I spare her life and bring her along, she might be of help on our way to the Abyss. Maybe I could even find out information about the first mare. That's said to be at the top of the illusion tree. I have a lot of questions for her. If you come with me to Gorgon quietly, PFT surrender. In and don't joke with me. There's no way I'd do that. It's a pity, I almost got my hands on you. She ran away. Did I surprise you? Of 8 gates of hell. You aren't surprised, huh? Did you already know about the 8 gates of hell? An illusion. It's a technique I've experienced before. Really? However, this is different from that fake 8 gates of hell you know of. Because the 8 gates of hell is a skill that was originally made by a mare. The first gate, Gale Hell. In the fourth gate, Black Chain Hell. The sixth gate, Frost Hell. Are you really human? I'm so dumbfounded by you, seriously. Do you still have any tricks left to show? I admit you're incredible, but the next attack will be tough. L. Two. Even you would struggle, because ever since this skill, 8 gates of hell, was created, no one has ever gotten past the 7th gate. You. Who are you? Toll o the 7th gate, self-hell. You. Who are you? The 7th gate, self-hell. O Toll. Warehouse, what's going on? They're from different times, but they're all me. Interesting. These guys. Not only do they look just like me, but they have the same techniques too. And it seems like they're also able to act and make decisions like me. Even right now, they're trying to estimate how strong I am before attacking me. What's with this smoke? Damn it. It's not just normal smoke. Corporal J. Juan. I'm sorry. G. I'm sorry. This is my memory. The memory I had right before I entered the tower. Corporal J. Juan. I really worked very hard. You know that, don't you? If you were me. Thank you so much for everything. All the unreasonable harassment that was done to him caused him to shoot all his predecessors and executives to death in the middle of the night. I was the only one in the unit who survived. 028X00008800000000008. All the leaders, the platoon commanders, and even the battalion commander were replaced. I was acquitted of any suspicions because it was proved in the diary he wrote that I wasn't one of the people who harassed him. I was thrown into prison for 15 days. Could have saved him. That might have been when I started to hate the system way before I came into the world of skills or status. Maybe I was already living in a world of the system. I had lived in a world where a huge system suppresses individuals. Damn it. J1. How does it feel to experience the 8 gates of hell? Awakened say that self-surrender is becoming a new existence and forgetting their original self, right? 2 awakened like you that have experienced self-surrender are even more vulnerable to the 8 gates of hell. Even Maras would experience committing suicide to take their own lives because they can't handle their ego that has gotten so large. But you, a human. The egos that have been forgotten after self-surrendering. Would they be able to handle going back in time? This is a memory from when we were teaching Kaiman. Awakened would see the values which are the truth of world, and see the particles that make up the world. Adapters are able to read the data that can't be seen and see things in a totally different way than how they would see things. That's the stage of self-surrender that's mentioned in Awakenings. In return, awakened need to be careful of neglect. Being able to see so many things would make one blind that much quicker. I see. This is the neglect that the old man was talking about. Actually, who am I? Who I am, but I'm here. This is me. What's happening? 7. Why is the 7th gate? Rebound. Impossible, I have lived for more than 2,000 years. Beyond self-surrender. What's the next keyword? For now. The 8th gate. I need to get out of this place first. For now. The 8th gate. I need to get out of this place first. This must be the records left behind by the one who created the 8 gates of hell. I still remember the day the first Abyss expedition departed. The Abyss expedition. Abfexnkum Ollegtums Tlaim Alfadlek I'm Molark Armelt. This is a record of my failure. TT. Kid. Wake up. Why isn't he waking up? I brought along the mayor who used the technique on him, but it seems that he won't be waking up anytime soon. Once the mayor became unconscious, the illusion should have been dispelled. Those guys from the Resurrection Palace had to arrive now of all times. Looks like there's a major general level. Did you find them? Not yet. Search thoroughly. Yes, sir. I'm sure they're still around this area. 8th stage adapter hidden set Monarch Samyang Garam. My goodness. Why is that man here in chaos? To think one of the main fighting forces of the 9 regions would make his move. What's the matter? Kayan, you've done a great job running this whole time. Rats. Did they get away? F. Reclaim Manticore and search for the Forbidden Heaven clan leader. How many times did I almost die just today? Fee, old child, do you have nothing to say after I just saved your life? T.E. Hoo-ha, I'm the one who saved your life. Have you forgotten who protected you while you were out cold? What should we do now? Well, I guess we saved each other, then. Have you surrendered? I'm not sure. I think it'd be best if we went to the Gorgon fortress first. Of course not. I just have business with this man. Right about now, additional warriors who were awakened must have departed. The fortress master sent a message to tell us that the Manticore fortress has fallen. From now, Carpe Diem, the Liberation Army of Gorgon, will depart. Pass by Manticore. Of and strike the Resurrection Palace. Of. Charge. Not even the Resurrection Palace is a match for us anymore. Let's liberate chaos. Of. This is truly incredible. An army of 300 awakened. We might really be able to win this time round. I don't understand. How good would it have been if you guys just stayed still and adapted to this world? You're being overly ambitious. What on earth is this? Of. Just go back quietly. That's. It can't be. 75. ATT. Attack Samyang Garam first. Fools. Okay. Huff ate huff. Gorgon's Liberation Army, Carpe Diem, pushed all the way to the entrance of Manticore with the army of the Resurrection Palace, but everyone, retreat. Run away. With the appearance of the hidden scent monarch, the tide of war turned completely against them. 10 days later, in Gorgon's inner fortress's meeting room. Starting from the squadron of the 3rd stage awakened, 1st Squadron Commander, Carlton, to the 9th Squadron of the 9th Stage Adapter, Limitless Clan Leader, along with all the other squadrons of Carpe Diem, half of the army was decimated in just 10 days. This is a critical blow because we lost 5 3rd Stage Awakened that were a part of our main fighting force. It'd be hard to continue the war. 888L. Furthermore, the army of the Resurrection Palace has already reached the doorsteps of the Gorgon fortress. If we choose to accept the offer that the Resurrection Palace has made, are you suggesting that we give in to their demands of handing over the fortress master and the tower just so we can survive? He's right. We can't hand over the fortress master. You might be able to see everything with those scouting eyes of yours, but you can't see the future. Aisha, don't trust your skills too blindly. Didn't the fortress master talk to us about this already? We just need to pave the way. Are you talking about Hugh, the monarch of steel? Yes. Currently, all the monarchs that had been dispatched by the Resurrection Palace all belong to the 9th region, Pitch Darkness, and most people know that there is a long-time grudge between Strong Steel and Pitch Darkness. Even so. Have you forgotten? We killed Jade Mask Golden Monarch, the emissary that he is sent. Technically speaking, he's not dead, because those who enter chaos via the narrow gate would just return to their original body if they die here. Even if the Monarch of Steel wishes to help us, we mustn't get help from the other monarchs. Why's that? Because chaos must be the ones to liberate chaos. Darn brat. Shouldn't you wake him up properly after putting him into that state? What kind of illusion did you cast on him for him to be still asleep after 10 days? You're so noisy, seriously. Aren't you a doctor? If you're that upset, then do something about it yourself. If I could, I would have done so earlier, you brat. But, what are you still doing here? Aren't you with the Monarch of Pitch Darkness? That kind of contract doesn't matter anymore. We have a human who's able to break free from the 8 gates of hell. 8 gates of hell. Is that the illusion you casted on him? Is that the skill that the Savant clan uses as well? There's no way he'd be affected by such a skill, though. Such a skill. The 8 gates of hell is an incredible skill. And to begin with, the 8 gates of hell weren't made for humans to use. The true power of this skill can only be unleashed when a mare uses it. But, I had hoped that anyone could use this skill, and so I taught it to the Savant clan. If there's a human that could pass all the gates and arrive at the 8th gate, that person might be able to become the king of chaos. Jae-ga Myung said that in passing. I thought he was just spouting nonsense, but did he mean it? 000 What is in the 8th gate? The legacy that my godfather left behind. What is that? Adjurations. Kid. Are you awake? Ugh. What on earth? That's what happened. Is that so? Wait a minute, where are you trying to go? The meeting room. You mustn't go there right now. 151. There are people there that are suggesting that they hand you over to the Resurrection Palace. If you really must go there, you will have to step over me. P. Did you just? Step over me. F. Fortress Master. What a relief. You've woken up. I'm ashamed to see him. I'll go to the Resurrection Palace. What the hell are you talking about? You can't do that. I'm all right, so don't make such faces. Fortress Master. Did you know that a lot of our comrades died while you were lying in bed? They wouldn't have died if they hadn't come to know of freedom and hope. There wasn't even time to hold the soul farewell procession. Sorry. Fortress Master, I hate you to the core of my soul for giving us life. Giving us freedom and also giving us hope. Despite that. But, we really need you. Please don't go to the Resurrection Palace. Fortress Master. Please stay here. I'd rather we all fight and die together. You've given them something unbelievable that you shouldn't have. Now, in order for them to protect what they've received, they'll give up their lives for it. It seems that all of you are mistaken about something. I'm not going to the Resurrection Palace to surrender myself. What? Don't tell me. I'm going to the Resurrection Palace to send them all flying away. What? He's doing it again. That lunatic. Are you out of your mind? I'm always sane. You want to destroy the Resurrection Palace. When will you do that? Right now. What? What a strange human. It seems like the word reality doesn't exist in his dictionary. But, humans will always end up kneeling in front of reality. no one will follow him. All right. If we're going to do this, let's go right away. Please bring me along. Me too. Let's go crush those bastards right away. They're all insane. Why are they standing up now? So far, they have been living with no problems as souls. Why would they suddenly care about freedom? A real life and being liberated. Is this because of him? I'm grateful for your thoughts, but this time round, I'll only need a total of 4 people including me. Me, Chunghyo Humph, where can you go without me? And Kaiman as well. It's an honor for me, Fortress Master. The last person will be her. Me. Not everyone will recognize Gorgon as the core of chaos, so many rebel forces will be on the rise. It's up to the rest of the remaining troops to deal with them. But isn't it all right to leave those forces for later plans, after we destroy the Palace of Reincarnation? Say that again. You want to have a go right now. In any case, the Lords cannot pass over if we break down the narrow door of the Palace of Reincarnation. Then we won't have the Lords as our opponents for the time being. Can you be sure that breaking the narrow door will end the war with the Lords? You know the narrow door was not the original way to come to chaos. But there's no way that would happen, no way. By dying. I am saying we should be prepared for any scenario. Flamescans.org. Oh, this is very. Flamescans.org. How unpleasant. As expected, they become self-obsessed after becoming a maestro. Hey, I told you guys to stay put. And that, I didn't make it myself, alright. My godfather made it for me. I can't believe I'm bringing people into my personal lab. If only the help they asked for wasn't using my warp to send them to the Palace of Reincarnation. If only I didn't need to use my warp drive in my personal lab. For a long-distance warp. Greenhorn, take a look. That girl even made this kind of a tower. Product information. Name. One who regressed 10 billion times. Details. After regressing 10 billion times, go on to conquer the great lands under the blessing of the legendary nightmare, Sirwan Armold Ak. I told you not to look at it. Don't look. I made that when I was only 1,200 years old. Oh, yeah. Is she really one of the 500 famous maestros? Hey you. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I funny to you? Product information. Name. A cultivator who does not cultivate. Details. Oh no, my friend next to me is a cultivator. A grand tower is coming. Please just stay still. Dancing buck naked would be better than this. Seeing things like this and the fact that I don't feel anything anymore. I really am old now. It has been quite a while. But it still doesn't feel good though. Flamescans.org. Oh. They were all products. Once. The ones trapped in a space of our creation. 000000. Flamescans.org to those who were once products. That tower is something I conceptualized the moment I first saw this man. I honestly can't imagine how he feels when he looks at it. Come to think of it, I've never thought of a tower from the perspective of a product, not even once. It's connected. Go in. I don't know why, but my heart feels strange. However, I feel like something has gone wrong. I don't know what did, but Flamescans.org. The reason my godfather went on that expedition. Was it because of a feeling like this? Palace of Reincarnation. Castle. Flamescans.org. Alan Oi, line up properly. Han Alan, why you cut in line? Stop if it's a guy that can be reborn, foolish things. He would have been directly guided to the fruit storage instead of having to wait in line. If you've waited for half a year, isn't it about time you started giving up? But isn't it already the 3rd year for you, Palace Lord? 72nd generation Lord of Palace of Reincarnation. Fog General Hickmeyer. It's not that I'm unable to resurrect, I'm just not resurrecting because of my duties as the Palace Lord. Aren't they the same thing? There's not much difference between your situation and our situation, Lord. 22. You insolent bastard. Flamescans.org. OK. Cough. I can't breathe. Keck. Do you want to be annihilated? Pardon me. 88 880 088 Coco 98 Please forgive me. TSK. This feels like shit. Even if it wasn't for the agreement, I wouldn't be here rotting. The lords that died in the war and arrived to chaos take on the duty of a Lord of Palace of Reincarnation. The Palace Lord's term of office is decided by whichever Lord dies next and appears in chaos. The next Lord should appear quickly so I can get out of this corner of chaos. Flamescans.org. By the way, there have been some weird rumors going around after the Jade Face Lord came over to chaos some time ago. That the Jade Face Lord was defeated by Gorgon's Awakener. And that those guys are forming a depth expedition team or something and are coming to attack the Palace of Reincarnation. That doesn't even make any sense. Why would those guys dare to come here? Of course, it's obvious that something happened. Flamescans.org because the Lords of Zone 9 came over through the narrow door. Since I'm still unable to leave this place because of the Lord's title. It's frustrating not having a way to confirm it. Joe. Flamescans.org. Who's there? Dual quick interference. Flamescans.org. That means this person is at least on the same level as me. Could you be the guy called the Lord of Gorgon? Of water. I am not the Lord. Flamescans.org. It's been a long time. Flamescans.org. Fog General. Ina. Ugh. I can't see. Shit. Even after all that training, I can't tread the movements of even one of them. Flamescans.org. I'm. Really. You will make it. Believe. Believe. Flamescans.org. Believe in my senses. Cayman will do just fine. I can't see a single part of their fight. No fun. Right. Hiding the fruits. Within, the den of pleasure and the narrow door are at the peak of the Palace of Reincarnation. Be careful, the energy from the direction of den of pleasure feel unusual. The leader of the Southern Sea clan and I will try to minimize the number of lords and generals heading to the den of pleasure as much as we can. Flamescans.org. My. Wheel of Fire General 7 Menace General. How noisy. Huh. Hey, we know you're there. Doctor of Despair. I said to bring the Master of Gorgon, but some random old man is here. You dare attack the palace of reincarnation, you got a death wish. They dodged my slash very easily. I should keep my guard up. It's not too late now, so you may still choose to bring us the Master of Gorgon. Even if you are able to face off against the two of us. Flamescans.org. You can't go up against all the generals that are guarding the fruit. Instead of wasting time talking nonsense, just come at me. Torture. Mob. Flamescans.org. Palace of Reincarnation. Inner chamber. Den of pleasure. Excuse me. I think something is happening at the front gate. Shouldn't we go have a look? Rat General Leica. Never mind that. Herkmere will take care of it. 4th Dragon General. 2nd Dragon General. Quahahaha. As expected. The wenches in Chaos are the best. Every time I come to Chaos, I have to stop by here or else I won't feel satisfied. 3rd Dragon General. 5th Dragon General. In the Great Lands, it's really troublesome if we get caught by the General Women's Union of Castration. I really don't want to be a eunuch forever if I get caught. Too long KY. I just don't know why. All these people in Chaos are complaining so much. Flamescans.org. Even though they live in such a nice place. 1st Dragon General. The noise outside doesn't sound normal at all. Skok. How about you put that on hold and go check what's going on outside now? The Palace of Reincarnation will take care of its own. Don't destroy the mood and just have fun, Rat General. B. But if something bad happens, are you going to take responsibility? Us lesser generals were sent to look after the Palace of Rain. You've been really noisy for a while now. You should have just shut your trap and kept the fun going. Why are you so loud? If it bothers you so much, why don't you go? Why? Shall we have a go, then? Aka. And no, not really. I will go alone. 60000880. Pathetic bastard. Quahaha. F. King bastards. Why, I will definitely take my revenge some. I'll be 6 back soon. Haha. Now, this is perfect. As expected, our big brother's the best at shutting someone up. I really just despise noisy things. This is perfect. First brother is truly the best at silencing people. I hate noise the most. That foolish rat bastard. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Hmm. 000. Who the hell are they? Damn it. Get away. You. Kill us. A lowly soul of chaos dares to say such. Your arrogance knows no bounds. Be careful. How dare you ambush the Resurrection Palace? Arrogant bastard. Of. Get up. I'll make you pay dearly for disrupting my entertainment. Struggle all you like. 2. All of you. Powerful attacks are futile if they don't hit anything. Fool. These bastards are attacking me consecutively without rest. How troublesome. Die. A. No matter how strong you are, you can't win against us by yourself. Even a major general can't block our combined attacks alone. I'll just send all of you flying away together. You. That loud boom. Has the kid started to fight as well? Her. I can't believe you're ambushing the Resurrection Palace just with those tricks of yours. 7. You're making a mockery out of us. I'll show you the difference between our strengths, vermin of chaos. Of. Consider this an honor. Of. This is too valuable a technique to be used on someone like you. You better fight with all you have from now on. Did you think? What a pity. If you'd stayed hidden, you would have been able to live a longer life. Your arrogance has cut short your Li-Zero. It's my turn now. How on earth? You fool, have you not learned your lesson? Your attacks won't be able to pierce through my scales. We'll only know that after I try attacking it. Of. He's concentrated his attacks on one spot. This is dangerous. You vermin. Do you think I'd just let you do whatever you want? Pu. Talk way too much. Strong thrust. New it seems. The fortress master did it. Seeing as how things have quieted down, I guess the kid is done over on his end as well. Just following him around is tiring me out so badly. Phy goodness, my whole body aches. 2-2. When he said only 4 people will be attacking the Resurrection Palace, I thought he was just acting rashly, but... Cough W. Kuch. D darn it. The I will definitely. Make you regret this. I won't forget this humiliation. Don't think this is over. I will definitely return to this place and rip you apart. No matter what you do, we won't die. You're probably right. 36. You guys came through the narrow gate. After all. You knew. Then you must know what you've just done, don't you? You might not see it, but as long as our bodies and souls are connected via our brains, we will never die. All that will happen is us returning back to our real bodies in the almighty land. AAOB Molly. It's too late for regrets. W.H. Watt. You cut off the link. Nigh zero. How do you feel? Facing true death. How do you feel? Facing true death. This is impossible. I can't believe you cut the brain link. Alright. What do you want? Skills. Status. Tell me what you want and I'll ask the Grand Monarch to give it to you. 2. First Monarch. I'll talk to the Monarch of Pitch Darkness too. I'm sure he'll agree to any of my requests. I'll do anything you want as long as you spare my life. I will no longer lay a single finger on the souls of chaos. So, please Ajamace's cussed. And no way. One of the 5 dragon monarchs died. I was going to check the main gate and came back because I heard some noises from here. He severed the brain link. Who the hell is he? In any case, I need to inform the major generals of this quickly. Who are you and why are you peeking around like a rat? So, who were you going to report to? Fortress Master. 0.0. I, the Southern Sea Clan leader, Kaiman, have returned after completing my mission. Did you like ordering an old man around? My back's breaking. Great job, Kaiman and old man. Oh you sure have a way with words. We did capture them alive like you told us to. It almost killed us since we had to capture them alive. You're so heavy. Who's this guy? I picked him up because he was hiding at the entrance. I remember now. He's the timid monarch. He got his hands on a general-level brigadier of spirit power, but he was despised by everyone because his skills are nothing to look at. The weakest of the brigadier generals. This is B00000 a nightmare. After the Resurrection Palace appeared, the monarchs obtained immortality. Mortals need to count the days they have left until they die since they have a limited lifespan, but the monarchs who gained infinite life because of the fruit don't need to count their days. That's how immortality helped them to forget about death for the past 900 years. But I'm really scared of that death, which I had forgotten all this while. Please spare my life. I had no intentions of fighting from the start. What are you doing? Are you not going to kill him? I'll leave him be. I need witnesses, after all. Hey, where are the fruits? Is he letting me live? Why yes, sir. The fruits are over there. 747,000,000. They're being stored in the vault. It's called Reverse, a vault made by a mayor of renowned artisan level. I heard that it generates passwords infinitely. It'd be hard to unlock it without the help of the Resurrection Palace master that just died. I unlocked it. This vault is lousier than I thought. What? It's because I'm awesome. The Abyss expedition had departed in order to obtain that. This is the reward for all those times. But Kea. What the hell are you doing right now? The fruit. The fruit. Of. Tell me why you eschered the fruit. It's because there are only 10 of them left. The moment I held the fruit, I realized that these 10 fruits will become the seed of conflict. We'll fight each other for the hope that at least 10 people will be able to get their lives back. However, someone of chaos came along. The rest would be in such shock if they saw that. The start, because Kaiman would chose despair on his own, and long for true salvation among that despair. Will you not regret it? That will never happen. 14. Kaiman. What the hell? Kook. Major General Silence Monarch, Magneto 10th Stage Adapter. Kook. Old man. It has now become a matter that can't be resolved with just your life. S.A. S.A. Samyang Garam. Among the 3 major generals from the 9th region, one of them was Samyang Garam. No die. You're not going anywhere. Ajitaskans, he's fast. They're in a totally different dimension from those I've fought so far. I had high expectations of you since people were talking about you being the Gorgon Fortress Master or something. But there's nothing much to see, though. Kook. Kook. Or did you use up all your strength on just the 5 dragon guys? Humph. No matter how he acts up, he's still just at the level of an insect. How disappointing. Let's end this. 7. I was going to do that without you saying it. Asur says. What a monster. To think you split Manticore's history, which spans thousands of years, in half in an instant. This isn't just strong thrust, it should be called world thrust. But, kid, I think you should try to avoid overusing thrusts. The awakened can use spirit power without any restrictions. But in exchange, they'll consume a certain amount of mental power. If you use such a huge technique recklessly, you'll be the one to collapse first. These bastards are at the same level as when I first came to Chaos. I need to get rid of them now, while they're underestimating my strength. I'll end this in an instant without holding back my strength. Of. Five consecutive world thrusts of. Kyre. To think you're able to exert this much power just with physical force. Incredible. It's been a long while. Oh, but you are worth fighting. Samyang Garam. I'd like to meet with the monarch of pitch darkness. Please lend me your strength so I can climb the collusion tree. This world's value of existence and exaltation of life isn't normal. Please remember the anger and suffering you experienced when you were one of the weak. This world can still be changed. If we destroy the first nightmare. At the top of the illusion tree. What a nice delusion you have. I now know why pitch darkness didn't want to meet with you. The Calmighty land is a place that's only for the strong. If you want to change that, then show me that you're capable of doing it, Mayor. I can't believe a monarch like you is an adapter. How unfortunate. Then he is qualified to talk about the illusion tree. And headed for the abyss in order to change the world. But. Okay. But. I'll admit that you have powerful attacks. That alone isn't enough. Oh. Asapaskans WGK. Get up. You're not done yet, are you? A. Gorgon Fortress Master. Gorgon Fortress Master. Show me how strong you are, for you to dare to speak of the illusion tree. Why, he's stronger than the two weapons combined. He's not using a special technique. Even if I try to read him with question, it's just experience that he has stacked up. But still, he's strong. Why is that? How can simple experience be that strong? 5. You're using cheap tricks. He's doing a world thrust with just his fists. Spirit power attacks don't work on me. A. In the end, the spirit power that you use is something that the system cannot supply. But the awakened are trying to destroy this system's world. Because of that, all of you don't know that this world is someone's unique world. That this guy's power is more natural than spirit power. Is that true? The world itself. The root of power. This guy is the system's world. Moon Eye Stell. You're still using another non-fundamental technique. A unique world without the original creation is no different to poor sorcery. Hyok. I'm disappointed. The awakening that I know of is not this. Cook. Shit. 000. The momentum of Moon Eye isn't working at all. I've met an enemy, but I'm not getting excited. Vale, hurry up and open the beginning of this world. Show me the world. HCLY Genesis was the 8th door of rewards of the 8 gates of hell. In that room, Mulark left behind the reward called the Record of the Abyss. And the story of the stage of awakening was recorded. ZD5FN 421Q. Following the rules of awakening, the keywords can change, but awakening itself is composed of 6 stages. Created in order to destroy the existing worlds. Stage 1 Doubt, Stage 2 Understanding, Stage 3 Self-surrendering. The 3 stages, the first half of a fallen world. And after the world has fallen, Stages are needed to create a new world. Fallen world stages 1 to 3, Genesis stages 4 to 6, the 3 stages of the Genesis, the latter half. However, I really didn't understand what Genesis meant. A pathetic fool. Are you really not able to use your own world properly? I can't wait until the Genesis starts. Then I need to forcibly open it and check myself. No. This life is everything to those guys. It's different for you guys, unlike someone like me who can revive any time. To them, this world is their only world. That idiot. Cough. 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 You. Their only world. I think I have a vague understanding now. The only world. Growing up with your parents, crying, laughing, going to school and making friends, being sad and devastated. All those countless memories. I existed because I didn't question the world, and the world system was created through that certainty. www. Then that means what's needed to start Genesis is conviction in my world. Belief is a strong conviction that's forgotten. In order for a world to be born, it means that it needs overpowering belief. I can't do it alone. The world you're talking about is fake. Stop escaping from reality. That's the world you've lived in, not the one we've lived in. There's no reason for us to help you. Then, if you're not going to help me, get lost. Of 711-6934. Flamescans.org. Applegaw. Yawn. Why you? Oh wow. You're already tired. Listen here. You've already had enough to spare. I thought you would last for a while, but I'm disappointed. What's disappointing? He really has lost his mind. I forgot for a moment that we're the same person. Flamescans.org. Fine, just this once. Of. Creation. That bastard, Flamescans.org, he's opened creation. Stage. The power to turn falsehoods into truth. OL. The power to of. Turn conviction into reality. Awakening. Fourth stage theory. So that's your unique world. An appearance that seems to deny everything in this world, perfectly suiting the word fall. What a catastrophic world. A world born for the sole purpose of destroying other worlds. Flamescans.org. But even with that, the outcome will still be the same. How exciting. I'm getting the feeling I had back when I fought that nightmare 1,000 years ago. I'm grateful to you for helping me remember this feeling again. However, this has to end. I kept thinking about it. For what and live for? Here. However, just for now. Asuraskins I thrust. And thrust and thrust. And thrust again. Is this the system's everything? Not yet. Hugh. This is the first time I've had this much fun in 1,000 years. 4. To think I would meet such an opponent in chaos. And I'm touched. Samyang Garam. I'll ask you one thing. Just what the hell do you want to do? I am going to head for the abyss. Your hollow words are the same as that mayor's. The abyss is lined up with strong people who surpass me. The great monarchs gave up. And in the end, the mayor failed. 2. Now then. Show me your skill that suits that level of ambition. Black Gatekeeper General. Oh my gosh. Gatekeeper and demigod conversion. He said he was at the rank of a major general, but he wasn't. He's already at the lieutenant general rank. Prove your world, Gorgon Fortress Master. The gatekeeper who protects the system's world. For someone who loves the system, are they able to summon that? Lived in order to. I'm going to put my all into this attack. Good. However, can you block the attack of a gatekeeper that has several hundred lives in it? The Black Gatekeeper General. Of. It was an enjoyable fight. Two. Yo. Have I lost Flamescans.org -71 It only became apparent when I ended up like this. The eye that watches and dominates everything in this world. The peak of the tree of imagery, the end of the depth. And the place where the first nightmare is said to be. That is the place you need to reach. Carcery. No. That's the place I must destroy. 8 Flamescans.org. Is that so? Your world might become unpopular in the depth. It's a truth too cruel to accept in replacement for losing hope. No one would want to continue living after seeing this. To think that such a strange world hangs from the sky. But even through all this, if there are people who are willing to trust in your world, they might find something that everyone has lost. But, in return, they will live in despair for the rest of their lives. Now, sever the link before my body goes back to the great land of OL. Any last words? If you safely arrive at the depth, find Gainak and tell him about this. TXAHE and be careful of Myad. If he finds out that you've opened your creation, he won't sit still. Can still change. If we destroy the first nightmare. At the peak of the tree of imagery. Not able to change, was that the right answer for this world or was that for your own? Let's just say that I've paid off my debt to Mulak. It's been a long battle. End it now. On that day, exactly 917 years and 244 days after Mulak's depth expedition failed. Flamescans.org. M.NAM. So you're still alive. I thought you died because I didn't see you at the meeting last time. Would I die that easily? I'm still one of the 10 masters. I heard that you took down Samangaram. Yeah. He was a great lord. In every aspect. Flamescans.org. Did you know him well? Everyone from the Jagal family knows the Samang family very well. Samang family were the ones that pushed the Jagal family out of the great land, too, and took their place among the renowned families. They are also known to be the household that produces the best soldiers. Since I'd attacked Samangaram, their family member, they couldn't just sit still and had to intervene. Don't worry too much about it. Those guys won't be able to cross over. What? What do you mean? Did you obtain the narrow door? Yes. So the chances of them coming to chaos is very low. Flamescans.org. Since the only way they can get to chaos alive is through the narrow door. But we can't rest assured just yet. Even without the narrow door, they can still get to chaos. I understand your worries, but if those guys are determined enough to give up their own lives just to come and get me, then they might be worth dealing with. Take care of yourself. Be it from the beginning or this very moment. He's truly a mysterious one. Toi oi. It's been quite a while since I came to Gorgon too. A lot of things have happened since then. And I still hate doing that. Even ended up becoming master. Anyway, those were busy days. The master has disappeared again. Find him right away. The legislation chief is crying. Being the master is indeed busy. Hasn't really done anything as the master. Hey Greenhorn 100. Flamescans.org. We've come because this bastard Cayman was bugging me to drink with you. When did I say that? You were the one that brought it up first. Are you trying to say that I came here to ask him to play with me at this age? But it's true. You're right. And I'm a proper 1154-year-old. I'm not a kid. I'm 1,200 years old, you buffoon. SIA. How childish. What did you say? Childish. Now then. I should leave this place soon. I guess even I got attached too. Fortress Master, are you listening? Oh, where did we stop? We were talking about the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem. Wed and Ka. What about it? You really weren't paying attention at all. I was saying that the time magnification of the tower is way too high. Carpe Diem. The number of people committing suicide among those that are challenging the tower to awaken is growing. That's possible, since the magnification is already 100 times on the first floor. Time that is too concentrated would bring harm to one's soul, since it's not easy to endure for several hundreds of years. However, awakening isn't a power that can be obtained without putting in much effort. Understood. Ask Michael to adjust the magnification. It's not possible to awaken just because they thrust or slash a lot of times, so make sure to tell them to not forget that. After obtaining the system that grooms awakened for us routinely, remove those that don't want to awaken from the training. Awakening isn't the only way to survive. One can also choose adaptation. Do you really think that? Everyone thinks differently, after all. Awakening isn't salvation. There are people who can probably find their lives back by adapting. What? Did something happen? As you already know, I broke through the third stage of awakening not long ago. But, still, I haven't seen my own unique world. That's not possible. Its form could be different based on one's capacity. But all awakened that have reached self-surrender will obtain their own unique world. Don't tell me his unique world is. Even the spirit power that you use is just a resource that's allowed by the system. But, the awakened are trying to destroy this system's world. Because of that, you guys won't be able to understand that this world is someone else's unique world. You're really thinking of bringing this world to its end, huh? Fortress Master. Please bring me along on the expedition this time as well. I barely got rid of them and escaped here. Even you're saying this. Fortress Master. When are we going on the expedition? Please bring me along. Bring me along too. I'm pleading with you earnestly. Based on Gorgon's Special Laws Article 3, Section 14, all inspection gate captains have an obligation to protect the fortress in a state of emergency. You're no longer the Northern Inspection Gate captain, though. How brazen. Additionally, I will no longer be the fortress master by then. 1 week from now, I'll be leaving this fortress. Are you really thinking of stepping down as the fortress master? If you're not here, Gorgon will definitely fall. No, not just Gorgon but the whole of Chaos. Don't worry, I've already thought of everything in regards to that. Let's get out of this room. I need to finish my last task as the fortress master. Fortress Master, you'll get wet. It's okay. Everyone. Thank you for coming all the way here. We've done our best to protect Gorgon. You've all done great. From now on, for those who offer their souls to protect Gorgon. And all the innocent sacrifices. We'll hold the soul farewell procession for 3 days. We'll hold the soul farewell procession for 3 days. Isaac Kendall. Rachel Velder. Kashim Hill. WX. But it's been there from the start. What's that thing behind there? All of you did great in the fight. However, all of you already know BZ in that it's not completely over yet. The war is just starting, after all. The narrow gate. Please destroy it right now. Why on earth is that there? Fortress Master, please destroy it completely. It's too early for you to be surprised. There's still something else. That's a monarch. A monarch from the Almighty Land. My goodness. That's the timid monarch, Rika, right? Are you intending to kill me? 000010. Alright, then. Kill me quickly if you're going to do it anyway. But, you guys won't get out of this unscathed. Pitch darkness will not forgive you all. Shut up. Ah. I won't kill you here. I want you to return to the Almighty Land and tell this to your master. If he wants a war, come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for him at the top of the illusion tree. For someone who's going to step down from being a fortress master tomorrow. What on earth were you thinking when you did that? Don't tell me you're intending to fight the monarch of pitch darkness. There'll definitely be retaliation now. Don't kick up a fuss. If they're coming, then it'd at least be a lieutenant general. Since in the Almighty Land that's at war, someone at the rank of a supreme monarch can't leave, after all. I knew you were a nut job, but you're really insane. Do you think only one lieutenant general will come now that the Silence Monarch is dead? At least 2 or 3 might come. And, if the people of the 5 great clans come as well, this whole thing will become way too big. That's exactly what I want. Because it's only after I defeat them that the whole situation will change completely, after all. Are you here just to ask me such questions? Don't you have no interest in the affairs of chaos? Ah. I'm here to hear what you promised. Tell me now. What did you obtain in the 8 gates of hell? What? Are you certain? Are you sure that Molark Armelt left that? Yes, that's the memory of your godfather. How am I supposed to trust what you said? A cold winter. What? The egg. That you picked up. The winter of the collusion tree. That's in the 6th region. It was at the base of it. Oh. In that vicious land where a vicious ice storm would occur. An egg. That was shining brilliantly was waiting for me. At that time, I was extremely nervous, because that was the first time in my life that I had picked up an egg. I could never forget that moment. That is born by eating dreams and dreaming again. The sprouting of an existence. The little life that peeked out of its weak shell. The moment I saw the face of the child that woke up from within the shell, I realized that my godmother's words were correct. A child that was just born is just so lovely. How could she be in so lovely? W.H. Watt. I'm sure that proves it. D. Don't rate other people's memories like it's yours. According to this memory, it seems like all nightmares are born from eggs. Flamescans.org. Where is this winter tree trunk of the Tree of Imagery? It's in the northern region of the Tree of Imagery in the Great Lands. All nightmares are born from the dreams within the Tree of Imagery and are found in eggs. No, never mind that. Did he leave anything else? Did he leave something like a message for me? I'm sure there must be. I'm not sure. There might or might not be anything else he left. What? What do you mean? The memory of Mulak that I saw was not in the form of a book. It was a very complex set of memories. They were a bunch of fragmented memories indistinguishable from one another. Apfexmkam allegtums tlevum alfadlek. Maybe Mulak himself was reluctant to let his memory be in the form of a book. That's why I can't tell you accurately even if I wanted to. What? You scammer. But why are you searching for Mulak to begin with? Is it only because he's your godfather? Flamescans.org. Why do you want to know that? If you need Mulak's memories, it'd be better for you to travel with me from now on. What? And the very place where Mulak disappeared to is the depths, so I'm sure it won't hurt for you to come along, right? Think about it. This punk. So this was his plan all along. You dare play me for a fool? Wait. Memories. Wait right there. My godfather's record was left in the form of a memory, right? If that's the case. That's right. Hee, then I have a really good idea. Serwin's personal lab. Didn't you say you won't let me in here ever again? Shut up. That's in the past. Something about your privacy matters. Oh, for God's sakes, it's in the past. I need to prepare something, so just be quiet and wait there. All right. That's all we need. 7. Flamescans.org in. And hug me, how about it? It's called Squeeze and this thing is gonna help us. Hug me. You squeeze. Just like the name suggests, it's gonna link to the soul to force the memory out of the subject. Originally, squeeze is used by nightmares who've lost their motivation or inspiration. It is an act of concentrating all the emotions of the memories while making the subject experience it all. This could even make someone achieve awareness for their existence. So, once you use squeeze, the nightmare won't run out of ideas for a while. It's also going to be my first time using squeeze, so I don't know much about it. But other nightmares exaggerated their experience with squeeze with so much ecstasy. They said it felt divine or some other intense pleasure, but I don't really believe that. Anyway, you want to see your godfather's memory through this squeeze, right? Should I just lay here? Yup. You've prepared yourself right. I'm starting now. Flamescans.org. Just get on with it. 0. Once squeeze starts, let's see if you can continue being so relaxed. Lot of pain in the beginning. And of course, that pain would only be felt by whoever holds the memory. What the? Why am I having a harder time even though I'm the observer? Kook. Flamescans.org. I expected this, but this punk. His mental strength is so strong that it's beyond my imagination. But a single human contains this much memory. When he broke the 8 gates of hell, I knew he wasn't an ordinary guy, but This is more than I can handle. I need to stay focused. If I go too far, I might get trapped in his consciousness. Oh well, if I'll just read my godfather's memory and get out of here. YN2 TSK. The memories are increasing because I came in too deep. No. I can't see. If that's the case, I have no choice. Rather than stay still, I'll break through even if I have to take the risk. KZMDK Rudam if yo HRDL, so this is my godfather's memory. I finally found a clue. Godfather. Godfather. Flamescans.org. Oh Sirwan. There you are. Come here. And know of I finally found you, Godfather. I've spent 900 years looking for you. I'll definitely come find you. All right. Ugh. What the hell happened? After getting trapped in his consciousness. Wait. Where am I? 90,000flamescans.org. I was wondering if this really is it. But it's really Earth. 294th world, Earth. It's a location that Maras visit from time to time by riding on the roots of the collusion tree. I visited this place often, too. I got my current clothes fashion ideas from Earth. Thanks to the desperate efforts of the predecessor Maras to protect Earth, it remained hidden from the rulers. For a long time. Chapter 32 Cartoon World Wasplay Festival. It seems I've fallen into the uncanny, which was formed with Earth as its base. Is he from Earth? Siren, within an existence, there exists a subconsciousness known as uncanny. Yes, uncanny. Is made from the hometown of the target. Uncanny. All illusions of the world are made with uncanny as the base. If you ever fall into uncanny, there's only one way to get out. The only consciousness within the subconsciousness, uncanny. You must find the guide, okay? Stop right there. Rascal, stop right there. That kid. You sure have escaped for a long time. Time to give up, kid. Kids are nothing but trouble. Stop it. What do you think you're doing to a kid now? What? A citizen. Young miss, please stand back. It's dangerous here. He has refused to become a grown-up. Refusing to become a grown-up is a grave offense that warrants execution. Isn't it natural for us to go after him? What? Execution. To exist as a child is a grave offense. Was there such a law on Earth? Hang on. Something's weird about her. 0.00 The way she speaks is weird, and aren't her clothes weird too? Isn't she just cosplaying? Miss, please show me your identity card. Are those horns on her head? Ah. I didn't hide my horns completely. Siren. If you fall into uncanny, you mustn't do anything that makes you stand out. That place is a world that rejects the uncanny. TL.N, things that don't belong to the world. If you show an appearance that's different from others in the world, no one knows what will happen to you. Godfather told me to be careful about this. But there's no helping it now. I'll have to drive them away with magic. Fire. Huh. My magic isn't coming out. Caution. Caution. AWS caution. 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 Alien substances have been discovered in the world. Proceed to exterminate immediately. Wait. Ugh. What are you doing? All in an instant. I knew I was correct. The only consciousness within the subconsciousness, the guide of uncanny, is supposed to be the reflection of the ego's mental age. That kid is you. Who are you, the guide of uncanny? You sure are walking around fearlessly. This is such a dark alley. Isn't this a natural thing to do in order to survive? Can you survive here? Of course I can. Not a problem at all. Do you think I'm that weak? All right, follow me. Those sharp eyes and face that say he's as stubborn as a bull. This must have been him when he was young. But if the guide that reflects the ego's mental age has that appearance, this means his mental age is totally that of a kid. When I get back, PT's him for life. Ugh. 88888Q888. If what you said is true, PA, then you were swept into the canals of memories. There are memory fragments that would lose their way and fall into this place occasionally. Ah. Ha. It's the first time that a living being like you has visited here, though. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Everyone in this world is an adult, but he's the only one who's a child. Why have you continued to live here? You've been constantly chased by the police, right? Yeah. Why is this world trying to kill a child who refuses to become an adult? That's because everyone is an adult. What is it? I've got a question too. What kind of person is the outside me? It's not like I'm super curious or anything. He's curious about the outside him, huh? How should I describe him? To think of it, I don't know anything about Jae-hwan, do I? What should I say so that he'd be happy? He's similar to you. Isn't the outside me an adult? No, he's a child. I'm getting angry at the thought of him. I'll send you out first. Together with this that came in together with you. What is this? This fragment that was buried in your hair is the memory fragment. Memory fragment. This came in along with me. Ah, did it come in with me at that time? So, you want to send me and this fragment out together. You know how to do that. I do, because that's what I do. To return memories that have lost their way to their original place. So, you want to send me and this fragment out together. You know how to do that. I do, because that's what I do. To return memories that have lost their way to their original place. To return memories that have lost their way to their original place. So this is why they're called guides, huh? Seeing as how it's read, the memory must be a very important and urgent one. They're categorized according to how important they are. The shards of memories are categorized into white, green, blue, and red. If I don't return it back to its original place soon, the outside me might be in trouble. An important and urgent memory in this situation where the monarchs of the 12 regions are a threat. Don't tell me. In that case, can you send us back immediately? That's impossible because I can only send you and the memory back if the passageway is open. The problem is that I don't know when it'll open up. What? Since it's late now, let's rest here in the underpass and move around tomorrow. Do you live here alone? How would you know if the passageway is open if you're in here? Yeah. Once the passageway is opened, Wi-Fi signals would suddenly become unstable. I'll then use this communication device to capture that signal. Can we do nothing but wait for the signal? Yeah, let's wake up early tomorrow morning and head to the convenience store for now. Convenience store. Yep. We need to get a day's worth of rations there. There are a lot of tasty triangle gimbaps and hamburgers there. Do you always do that early in the morning to get food? And then wait for the passageway in the morning. Yep. Are you okay? Maybe he's trapped here because of a mare, because there's a high chance that his world became like this due to a tower of nightmares. The horrible experiences and wounds that Jaehwan suffered. The nature of Jaehwan that refused to bend his knees despite having gone through such an arduous journey. There's been no signal for a whole week. Every time this device captures a signal, I'd go and retrieve the shard of memory personally. I wouldn't know. Look carefully. The memory would replay if you touch it like this. A. It's a book that I know as well, The Little Prince. It's a famous book that's a must-read even among the Mares, after all. Did the little prince come to Earth? Yes, he came to Earth. What's important? The little prince said this. Can never be seen by one's eyes. That book is a story about the little prince seeing the world with his own eyes. He's telling the adults who count numbers all day and say that they're doing something important that what's really important can't be seen by one's eyes. It's a beautiful story of the prince who trusts the power of his imagination and treasures his innocence. The end of that beautiful story is the death of the little prince. Maybe that's an ending that needs to happen. He needs to die in order for this story to become a beautiful one, because the only things that can remain innocent are those that die. In that case, what happens to the world that the little prince left? What remains in that world? That world has the little prince. But how? Isn't he dead? Actually. The little prince didn't die. Because he continued to live on Earth. The little prince didn't die and is still alive on Earth. That was obviously a lie that was told for the sake of the child. That story that isn't plausible or realistic has become a source of power that supports him, His world that was birthed after he faced the oppression of the system. But, why is such a memory a white memory? White memories aren't supposed to be important, right? Then just what kind of memories did he have to forget in order to survive? Where are you going? Did you get a signal? It started. We need to prepare quickly. What started? It started. It'll soon open up completely. Are they all coming here after seeing the passageway open up? Aren't there way too many of them, though? The passageway is a foreign existence that doesn't exist here, after all. They're all coming here to get rid of it instinctively. Once the passageway appears, it won't be long before it disappears again. We need to get to the rooftop before it disappears. Kook. Yawn. Osir scans. Get on quickly. What are you standing around dazed for? 6. I'll block them, so jump into the passageway now. What about you? I'll take care of myself. Don't worry about me. Go now. It'll start to close soon. I want you to come with me. Let's get out of here together. What? What on earth are you talking about now? Bo, if I leave this place by myself, you'll be left alone here. Go with you. So, come with me. Ko, I can't do that. 880Y. 0000100001 Re-RS. This place is my world. 76 I must remain here. So, go by yourself quickly. T of. I can't hold on any longer. BB Co 980008. Hey. Does the me in the outside world I have one last question? Have friends. He has a lot of friends. He does. Is that so? I'm glad he does. Go in quickly before it closes. Raskans. I'll need to give up on Godfather's memories. I don't know what the flow of time is like between reality and uncanny, and I can't get lost in here again. But, I did gain something. When I go back, I think I'll be able to make a good tower. All right. I've decided. I'll follow him on the expedition. I can just hear about Godfather from him slowly. Oh, right. And in front of him. That's. Existence name. The Soul King, Catastrophe. Nickname. The First Awakened. Disaster of Chad's King of the Dead. Estimated power. Can't be estimated. Description. Sealed in the strange factory. That was made by the masters. That were born in chaos. Note. Dead dissension, void sword. Hang on, could it be? I need to go back to reality quickly. Anything but that. I have to stop that from happening no matter what. It's been 900 years. We're finally here. Yes, this place is the last gate that leads to the abyss, which I saw in Mullerk's records of the abyss. The strange factory. This is the last gate that leads to the abyss, which I saw in Mullerk's records of the abyss. The strange factory. Fortress Master, will you be going in right away? I already told you, I'm no longer the Fortress Master. I'm saying this just in case, but don't expect me to take care of you guys. I know that. But to me, you're still the Fortress Master. Even though I already told them multiple times that not all of them can go into the abyss. If they come along, there's still a total of more than 3,000 people that came along. Way too many people stayed behind. Since the Abyss expedition is a long-time dream of chaos, these people won't listen even if I tried to stop them from coming. What a headache. This woman that I have to bring along with me charged recklessly into a squeeze and still isn't awake yet. I'll take care of Miss Siren. But a mare is very useful, so I can't just leave her here. The hangar is opening up. Why did it suddenly open up? W. Hang on, there's something inside. H-horned beasts. There's no way they'll let us in nicely. They're coming. Everyone, prepare for battle. Region Ancient Palace of Pitch Darkness. D0000G Timid Monarch Rika. Although my soul did suffer some damage when my arm was cut off in chaos, I was able to safely return to my body that was in the Almighty Land. But I'm really scared as to what he will do to me for returning back alive alone. I knew that'd happen someday. Is Garam gone? What were his last moments like? Did he look happy? Ice Monarch Vargas he did. White-haired Monarch Masaha. That's great. The 5 dragon brothers that are at the level of a major general are dead. And on top of that, the 17th major general, Kanale, the 21st major general, Magito, and the 1st major general. My blood family, the hidden set monarch, Samyang Garam, is dead. But you, a mere brigadier general, have survived. About that. Raise your head. What incredible pressure. 9900 That man was definitely powerful, 000 MXM, but as compared to him, he's several levels weaker. The level difference is way too big. He's the true ruler and monarch. Black Shadow Strategist Samyang Hoon. Look, timid monarch. Why yes, sir. A few days ago, I traveled to the route. I simply wanted to get out of this sickening land. I went with expectations since that world was hidden by the Mares, and it truly lived up to its name. What is he suddenly talking about? Yes, that's right. It wasn't a situation where I could do anything in the first place. Who would have known that a mere product would be that strong? KYN.N. Isn't this amazing? Co-CE West Paw and Tas DTH. Why you have great tastes. I've never seen such a painting before. What incredible skills. Looks like he doesn't have an eye for good art. Pardon. What then? The reason that this artwork is outstanding isn't because it's a painting. Do you know what's drawn in there? CE West Paw and Tas DTH. Could it be a teacup that's used to drink tea? More accurately, it's an item that's like a teacup in that case. Are you able to read what's written at the bottom of the artwork? I'm sorry, but I don't know what it says. Untast ATH. This isn't a teacup. The artist obviously drew a teacup, yet mentioned that it isn't one. CE West Paw and Tast ATH. Isn't this really incredible? How could someone have such a thought? Do you really see this drawing as a teacup? That's right. No, that's not a teacup. It's just a drawing that looks like a teacup. But isn't it strange? We call that a teacup, despite it being a drawing which we can't feel or drink tea from. Oh. That's a teacup is what we say. Isn't that really strange? Why, you're right. 89,800,888. That's really strange. But thinking about it, it's not just this drawing. Pardon. There are countless teacups in the world, and all of them look different. West Paw and Taster. Yet, we call all of them teacups. After thinking repeatedly about this, we'll arrive at a certain question. What is a real teacup? Does such a thing really exist? To be a teacup and not a teacup at the same time. Haha 2. I understand that this artwork is trying to ask the question, what does the essence of an existence mean? But what has that got to do with anything? You understand the true value of this artwork now, right? I do. It's truly a great artwork. Thank you. It seems you know art, huh? In that case, it's your turn to give me an answer. Pardon. What answer? When I looked at this drawing, I came to think about the question, what is a monarch? That's A monarch is the most dignified, noble, and important existence in this land. Dignified, noble, and important. Those are great words, but what does all of that point to? Is it referring to the ice monarch that's standing there? Or could it be referring to the white-haired monarch that's standing there? Of course it is. If not them, could it be referring to me? I see. That's not a monarch. In that case. What are you? Pardon. You were not able to destroy a single product. You came back alone after losing all your comrades. Could someone like you be a monarch? ATT. Where are they right now? I'm guessing they should have reached the strange factory. They're right about to reach the Caboose, then. Prepare to depart for battle. Call the 5th and 6th Lieutenant General. We have to teach the bastard the price of his arrogance. World 296, Earth. It's a planet that I'm liking more and more. Although I like all the other souvenirs as well. I especially like this time's souvenir. The reason I went there this time round is also because of this. Oh. The courage to die, huh? That's a good saying. Let's test and see if you have the courage to stop. Sir. I told you not to bother me when I'm alone, didn't I? My apologies, but I'm here because there's a situation where I need to ask you a question. As I've told you, the narrow gate has been closed. May I ask how we intend to cross over to chaos? Didn't he say it? If we have the courage to die, then we should go and kill him ourselves. Pardon. What else can we do but to do what he says? I want the first person to go there be you. Open the path to the factory. I can't believe that the factory produces horned beasts. It's been a while, but I'll need to change to using a sword. It's indeed powerful. No matter how many times I see that, I'm always amazed. You've been looking strangely down since earlier. Are you worried that you might not be able to go with the expedition squad? Don't worry. I don't know about the others, but wouldn't he bring you along for sure? This isn't getting repaired easily no matter how many horns I feed it. I guess that's just how damaged it had gotten from the last fight. If it weren't a spirit weapon that is able to regenerate itself, it would have been better to just make a new sword. And, based on what Michael said, spirit weapons go through 3 big evolutions. Every time it evolves, it'll obtain great strength or have an exponential increase of abilities. It doesn't seem to be changing, though. What just appeared? I'm already hiding quite far away, but to think I can hear it from all the way here. An octahorn. Anything above pentahorn isn't usually seen. I can't believe we're seeing an octahorn here. In order to kill a heptahorn, at least 3 7th stage adapters are needed. But, for an octahorn, we'll need at least someone at the Brigadier General level. It's heading for the Fortress Master. Why is it aiming for him? I don't know, but it seems to be pretty riled up. Do they know each other? The octahorn is furious at the loss of its comrades. Fortress Master, get away. Kaiman. Are you being serious right now? Are you still? Pardon. Worried after seeing everything he's done so far. It feels like he's gotten even stronger than before. Is this the power of the awakened that opened up Genesis? 0. Lon. Thanks for the horns. Put down Garnak. It finally appeared. Garnak got arrogant just because he took down one of the products. The peak of U003 Chaosies horned beasts. Strong human. Energy of a monarch. I don't feel it. The ruler of all horned beasts. It's been a while since I've seen a being that's able to give Garnak such a hard time. Decahorn. There are 3 decahorns. I guess that number will suffice. I guess that number will suffice. I heard that people were attempting to go to the Kabis, to think it was you. Factory leader Edsack. Human. Courage. Virtue. Factory leader Johnniak. They're still human. Factor leader IAS. Although they're weaker than Samyang Garam, the hidden scent monarch. I can tell they're beyond the level of the storm and silence monarchs. However, if they were to all come at me at once, it might be pretty difficult to deal with. Just wait a moment. There's no need to fight with them. Although I don't like them either, the factory leaders are not our enemies. Now that I take a closer look, it seems like we've met the old man before, haven't we? TAS, I can't believe it. You're willing to go back up after what you suffered through. Don't be rude, IAS. TSK. Those people are guests of the great factory leader. You, over there. Come in. The great factory leader is waiting. Mumair. Impressive. To think that all of the horned beasts would be created in this kind of manner. Seems like the octahorn the kid defeated is being repaired over there. That's a relief. Let all of us in before I stab all of you. Thanks to him being stubborn, Carlton and I were able to come in too. Guest. Strong. Long time. My. Product name. Johnniak. You. Name. What? Yom, it's Jaehwan. I, Johnniak. You. Jaehwan. Garnak. Precious. Product. Should. Not. Destroy. Create. Once. Every. 10. Years. You make one every 10 years. Once. Every. 10. Years. Hard. To make. Once every 10 years. Seems like there aren't that many octahorns in the wild then. Attack. Dead demon warrior. Garnak. Big losses. You fought against the dead demon warriors too. 7 dead demon warrior. Strange palace. Invasion. Fought. 1. At the time, we never would have thought that we'd get to see the famous apostles of God. On their journey to the abyss, do you? No. Of. Us. The great god of machine, are you not the apostles of Deus? Looks like those chaos fools have some bright ears. It's you. The awakened that opened Genesis. Great Factor Leader ENIAC. ENIAD. Everyone here has similar names to machines. We are told to be creations of God from a world of change. It's possible that the world of change could be your home. God. By chance, are you not aware of the Kabis? To put it simply. If the controllers of the Almighty land are the monarchs of. Most of the monarchs are adapters of this system. However, gods and adapters are different. In my world, gods are almighty beings. What exactly is a god here? Gods of the Kabis are not all-knowing, nor are they almighty. In some cases, it's possible to become similar to them. However, as a creation of God, I don't have the means to perfectly describe what a god is. However, at the very least, I can tell you what kind of beings are gods. J1 SSI. You are a god. I'm a god. That's right. You are an awakened that opened up Genesis. You're pretty aggressive. Those who opened up Genesis and become awakened, embodying their unique worlds. They are on par with the gods of the abyss. In certain ways, you are beyond those gods. Unlike those gods, the awakened do not need a representative. Why is it not recorded within the records of the abyss? Hey, who exactly is Big Brother? From my knowledge, Big Brother is the name of an organization that guards the system. That's what I know of as well. I'm sure that's what you would think. That's what Big Brother is to ordinary humans like you. Is that wrong? What I can say is, Big Brother is a god. The greatest amongst gods, the guardian of the system. That is what Big Brother is. What I can say is, Big Brother is a god. The greatest amongst gods, the guardian of the system. That is who Big Brother is. Big Brother. Scary mister. Hide yourself well or your bolt nut will be seen. Stop spouting nonsense, Johnny-ack. Sob darn rascal. Did Big Brother kill your god? You're surprising in a lot of ways. We lost our god to Big Brother. Like you said. That's why we got exiled from the Kabis and came here. I'm getting a ton of information from the Abyss records. We lost our god. But, because the power that we have is still useful, we were able to make a contract with Big Brother. It's frustrating, though. If we have at least the Titan Warrior, Deus Ex Machina. Malark, please help. If you're able to do so, please find our Titan Warrior for us. I don't know all the details, but I roughly understand their situation now. Although they lost their god, they were left in charge of this place because they were still useful. J1 000. What is it? I only have one reason for calling you here. Please give up on going to Abyss. I don't think that's for you guys to decide, though. Human, you've got an arrogant tone there. Stand down, IS. You're right. That's not something that we ought to decide on. What I'm saying is that the being that can decide doesn't allow you to go there. Are you saying that the Soul King is stopping us? That's right. It's because the Soul King is angry with you. Is it because I killed the Mega Dead? Yes. Magritte, the Mega Dead you killed back then, is one of the servants that the Soul King cherished a lot. To summarize the situation, firstly, the Soul King is the only being that can open the entrance of Abyss. Secondly, the Soul King is angry like a child because I killed his servant. Thirdly, since the Soul King is sulking, he won't open the gate leading to the Abyss for us. Did I summarize it correctly? The analogies are a little offensive, but you're correct. All right, then. Open the gate now. It looks like you still don't understand your situation, though. No, I understood correctly. I'll settle it with him in person, so open up the gate. I can't open the gate even if you say that. Is that so? You leave me with no choice, then. We should have done this from the start. So, this is how it ends up, huh? Well, well. We don't have a choice, then. Deus ex machina. If you open the gate for us, I'll go find the Titan warrior that you lost in the abyss. How on earth do you know about the Titan warrior? There's no need for me to tell you the details. Now. Will you open the gate for us? Originally, we had given it to humans along with a horned beast with 7 horns as a guardian. I don't know if the horned beast was annihilated when the stigma transferred over to you. I don't see it anymore. I'll do something to a part of the stigma right now from now on. When you use that stigma, horned beasts won't attack you. If you meet the other apostles that are hiding in the abyss, you'll be able to be on friendly terms with them using the stigma. I'll bear that in mind. We've arrived. You must travel alone from here on out. Yo. Thanks for guiding me here. I'll be back soon. Please don't forget this. www. You must return in 1 hour. If you don't come back by then, I'll forcefully close the gate no matter what results you've achieved. I get it. I won't waste any time there, so don't worry. Ma. You don't really think that you can persuade the Soul King, right? The truth is, I'm not that certain of myself this time round. But since I took over Muller's Kabis records, I've planned for this. Because this is the only one to resolve all our problems. And it's a path that I must traverse through in order to destroy this world. Is this the Palace of the Dead? The gate itself is made of horned beasts' horns. Is this how they've locked up the dead so far? They must have gone through a lot of trouble to make something this huge. You've come to offer up your own life, huh? Human awakened. This is the power of the original Soul King. My body feels like it'll be ripped apart by just his voice. How dare you kill servant and try to step into the Palace of Dead? Hear me out. I'm here to make a deal with you. A deal. How dare a lowly soul that's not even able to enter the palace make a deal with me? How arrogant. Yo. You're wham more arrogant than thought. Okay, I'll hear you out. I hope what you're going to say is valuable enough to warrant that arrogance of yours. Fee, because only then. Will you be able to make it back alive? You're awake, Miss Siren. You have been asleep for a long time. Where am I? We're right in front of the Strange Factory. 34 The Strange Factory. We're at the Strange Factory. Where's J1 right now? I need to get to him right away. I need to stop him. Why are you suddenly acting this way? He's already gone in. Hey, look over there. Are those fireflies? Ho, it feels like it's gotten warmer around here. Oi, don't touch them recklessly. They're just fireflies. Come on, it wouldn't hurt even if you touched them. Gah. S.E. That's. Don't tell me. They're the monarchs. Why would they be here? Just as you've wanted. Come out, Gorgon Fortress Master. Sir Aslans. We've come to wage war. I don't care what you do with everyone else, but we must kill that guy, Jaewon. Don't you dare let any of them push you back. Of Emerald Bug Family 2nd Lieutenant General Poisoned Monarch Nakmyeong Kyondo. What is this? Shit. Calm D. That bastard killed our family members that were dispatched to chaos. You'll pay for messing with the Emerald Bug family. A war against chaos in order to avenge Samyang Garam. When there's no way that Weasel, Samyang Hoon, would do such a thing just because of that. Samyang family 4th Lieutenant General Blade Storm Monarch Samyang Yuha mumble, I'm sure he's up to something. 7th Region 1st Major General White Artist Monarch Nishimoto. Be on a careful lookout for what the 9th Region bastards are up to. Yes, sir. How pathetic. Looking at the level of these chaos. Guys, I can make a good estimate of the Fortress Master's level. I can't believe that close to 100 monarchs were mobilized just because of a mere product. Just because of what you said, I had to get a taste of death. After 3,000 long years. When you told us that there were more than enough fruits. For everyone, you were telling the truth, right? Samyang Hoon. 9th Region 2nd Lieutenant General Black Shadow Strategist Samyang Hoon. Of course. Don't worry about that. I'll trust your words. And, you must pass the remaining fruits over to the Samyang family. Don't forget this. You're the first son of the Samyang family before you're the 9th Region's strategist. Clinging on to affiliations. What a joke. From Emerald Bug Family. 10 from the 7th Region. 20 from Samyang family. 50 that I got from the 9th Region. There's so many of them, but it's so obvious what they're after. If you focus on just a tree, you won't be able to see the forest. That is why. You fell for the lie that there are still a fruitsy remaining. Since I came here personally, you believed that there's no way I'd be lying. 000 I do feel bad, though. But, don't be too upset. Lies are only lies when the promises aren't kept. Even if we don't go to the end of the abyss, there are ways to obtain fruits. The 7 highest ranked gods that govern the abyss. After all, we will be able to obtain a fruitsy via our deal with the 7 great gods. Originally, deals wouldn't have been possible since there's nothing that the 7 of them who have become the most powerful in the abyss can't get. However, there's one thing that even those gods desire. And that's awakened. To the gods who need a proxy. To exist, there's no other resource more precious than awakened. Who are able to easily accept a new world. Thanks to that bastard, a ton of awakened. Which the gods desire have made it into this place. Vargas. And use them to monopolize fruits. By making deals with the gods of the abyss. And with those accumulated fruits. I'll make the 9th Region into a new resurrection palace. With the monopoly of fruits, I'll be able to bring about a lot of change. The 9th Region will become the only place that has monarchs that aren't afraid of death in the Almighty land. And the monarchs who are our enemies now will also surrender and come under us for their lives. The Almighty land will then be ruled by the 9th Region of pitch darkness. Hot. Yoks oi oi. How dare you? Everyone, stick together. Don't split apart. Until the Fortress Master is done with what he's doing. We mustn't let these bastards into the factory. It's about time. Persistent bastards. Of. Bring me the human known as Jae-hwan. TSK. On a closer look, that foolish mare girl is here too. The mare that betrayed pitch darkness because of her own selfish desires. ZA. There's one more lieutenant general from pitch darkness. And he's the most dangerous one. You may stop, Poison Monarch. My body is too excited for me to just do nothing and watch. Please just wait and watch for now. I'm the one responsible for this operation. And these souls are so persistent in crawling around. Ugh. Kook. Zaya. To think there's so much power coming from a single swing. I won't let you go. 30,000,080,888. H, they have tenacity for sure. It's nice to see you guys trying to get up. I'll be able to enjoy myself as I trample on you all. What is it? Have those humans decided to cause a ruckus because they can't stay still? That didn't feel like something the humans did. Johnniac, take a look at what's happening outside. Pull yourself together. Do you intend to give up after coming this far? D, I'm a lost cause. 80 please. Take this. Go and let everyone know that we didn't lose. We got the fruit. So, the Abyss Expedition A did not fail. When we got back after the expedition was over, I told them that we didn't fail. That the expedition obtained the fruit. That's what I told everyone. As if I had hypnotized myself. I endured such long years of humiliation and shame. But you bastards. I am no longer the powerless despair divine physician of the past. Muguk Kaiman. C. Where are all of you? T. Kaiman. Isn't this the despair divine physician? Fortunately, there's still a useful awakened around. No one would tell me where that Jae-hwan guy is at, so I was in a pickle, but you appeared at the perfect time. Personally, I like souls that have such strong willpower, but I can't afford to waste any more time, so I'll make an example out of this guy and kill him. No 00000. He hissed. 0003. Fortress Master. I'm sorry. Ugh. Chung Hyo. Carlton. Ho. Not bad. What the hell is with this immense spirit power coming from just saying a sentence of words? 0000 Kaiman, you've been fighting such a monster this whole time. Black Shadow Strategist, what the hell do you think you're doing? Factory Leaders. Long time no see. I asked you, what the hell are you doing? I'm looking for a product. I'll leave right after finding that. Is that product the Awakened that opened up Genesis? You know him. You people haven't changed in the slightest even after thousands of years. To think you'd treat living beings with souls as objects. I hope you'll open up the factory door for me. In any case. What is your purpose for that? I'm afraid it's hard for me to do so right now. As you can see, it seems our product has escaped into the factory. Like I've just told you, it's bad timing for me now. Bad timing, huh? It seems you don't understand what I'm saying. Open the fucking door, fucking pieces of metal. How dare you? Have you forgotten that the monarchs aren't supposed to interfere with the factory? Right, you guys are keeping the Soul King sealed. You're keeping him suppressed. That's why we didn't do anything to you so far. The Soul King, Catastrophe, is known as one of the ancient three gods. A being that can only be sealed with all the monarchs of the 12 regions. The strongest god of the abyss. I don't know exactly how strong he is. But right now, he's just a fallen god that makes dregs like ghouls. Also, thousands of years ago, the supreme monarchs of the 12 regions were way weaker than they are right now. Suraskans, and I'm stronger than the 12 monarchs from thousands of years ago. You're making a wrong choice right now. No, please stop right away. I'm the Black Shadow Strategist, Samyung-hoon. Do you think I'd listen to the words of tin heads? Stop IAS. Too late. My goodness. What the hell? Are you the divine physician? What's the situation right now? After seeing what happened, do you think we still have a chance at winning? I see. You can't see anymore. If you were here to see this sight. Kid, how are you able to think that you can win every time while fighting against all those strong people? Divine Physician. Is the Fortress Master not back yet? He went to meet with the Soul King. 17, he might actually die. But even if he's dead, I'm certain he would never bend his knee. Yun Young, he's not here yet. VOA, but we still haven't lost yet either. Ha. IOC. Of so, we can still fight. Of. So why are they still fighting? How dare they glare at me with those eyes? I've shown them a power so great that it should have caused them to lose their will to fight. Nobility. Noble eyes that belong to only people who have the will to decide what their lives will be like. They're noble despite not being monarchs. People who don't care who's in front of them even if they're monarchs. Noble and dignified. Q. It's as if they're saying this right now. Monarchs don't exist. If all the awakened born of that tower are all like them, can I really sell them to the abyss? Vargas, change of plans. Pardon. All of the awakened. Here. Must be killed. Of OL and, will only be sparing the tower and the product. Let's end this. Ugh. M of. It's you, huh? The product. Sorry. I came too late. Fortress Master. Kid. Get as far away from here as you can now. Thanks, everyone. Yes. Are you really the Gorgon Fortress Master? That filthy and ragged-looking person is the Gorgon Fortress Master. Did I come all the way here because of someone like him? Is that impure energy that's flowing out of him a trace of the Soul King? To think the Soul King would let someone like him leave. I guess the Soul King is obsolete now. I can't believe that person that these chaos people had so much confidence in is a beggar-looking person like him. Is he the one we came for? I can't believe we came all the way here for a mere product like him. TH Region 5th Lieutenant General Black Cloud Monarch Megata, we've been made fools of. 9th Region 6th Lieutenant General Dragonleg Monarch Serum. Samyang Hoon. Was there a need for all of us to come here for someone like him? You might think this is a little overboard, but it's needed. Yes, sister. Needed. The rock on the street that was in the way of us going to the abyss. To get the fruit. The being who can decide who enters and leaves the abyss. The Soul King, catastrophe. If the Soul King doesn't allow us to go to the abyss, we would have no choice but to force the door open. 1. Hey. Are we going to stand here and talk all day? This is interesting. That's a world with a really unique worldview. A huge eye, huh? Is that how it's looking at the first nightmare? No, wouldn't that I represent Big Brother? How lowly. No matter how unique it is, it's a world that has nothing inside. Kid, what on earth are you planning to do? You're not at the level where you can take on the lieutenant generals yet. You must have something in mind, right? That looks like a pretty rare worldview, but it's still a long way off compared to those people from the crack. Don't tell me, is that all you have? Of course not. How ridiculous. This is all you have, and you dared to make such a grand entrance. There's no need for everyone to fight. No, I'll take him on myself. What? What a surprise. You're fighting. I need to clean up my own mess, don't I? I'll join you, then. How dare the old man of the Emerald Bug Clan try to interfere? There's no need for that. In N. Just me will suffice. Strategist Samyang. What are you doing right now? You must know that my clan has business with him, don't you? Go and rest over there. Z Strategist Samyang. You've got something hidden up your sleeve, huh? But that's not even nearly enough. In the last 6 months, I've seen tens of people awaken. Abraskans. While most of them were only at stage 3, there were occasional geniuses that reached stage 4. And you. Among the stage 4 awakened that I've seen so far, you're the absolute weakest. He's strong. Samyang Garam is nothing compared to him. Ugh. Samyang Garam is supposed to be as strong as a lieutenant general. Of Elcom. K-Kid. What a trick. That's so darn fancy. No wonder he could defeat Garam. PRV. That's a computer. It seems you're surprised after seeing some familiar objects. But the present I'll give you won't just be at that level. I'll give you the chance to get back the life you lost. I'll give you the chance to get back the life you lost. Do you not miss it? You can still restart your old life. And, I'll also give you the position of the 8th Lieutenant General. That's not all. PC. That place of is Earth. I'll also give you back the time that you lost. I won't go back. Bahaha. I knew you'd say that. Oh, looking at how you've acted this whole time, you seem to be someone who hates returning. To your core. Why make such an offer when you already know that? What I'm suggesting to you isn't a return. Since it's not like the nightmarish time you've spent will disappear, what use would there be in returning you to the past? Even if you do go back to the past, you won't be able to recover from your wounds, and you shouldn't either. Because those wounds are what made you who you are right now. 13. Those wounds of yours are already a part of you. I wonder if that's why you constantly chose the present, instead of going back to the past. Yes, what you want to find isn't your past, but the present that you've lost. But, this is what I'm wondering about now. Is this place really the present that you want? The present that you lost, the people that you like. They're all in that place. If you become the Lieutenant General of the 9th Region, you can go to that place whenever you want. Think carefully about which side is a better choice for you. Is that so? Azuraskams, what do you think you're doing? I won't go back. I'm going up. You. Do you not want to see the people you love? Do you intend to throw away your present that you've been looking for so long into the garbage of Han? Garbage, huh? Do I miss them? Of course I do. There are people that I want to meet. I'm also a human, so how could I not have those emotions? Whether it's the past, future, or present, it means nothing in this world. As you've said, I might be able to enjoy happiness for a short while if I return to Earth. But what use is that? That goes without saying. Cultivation is the law of this world. A world where cultivating others is a natural way of life maybe. That might not be the fault of the individual. It's not the fault of Kaiman who's forgetting the memories of when he was a product. Nor is it the fault of Siren who was born in the tower and was educated to think that way. It might also not be the fault of the angels or demons that are in charge of cultivation. If someone's to blame for it, it would be the fault of someone who didn't set that kind of thinking as wrong. The one at fault would be this world. That's the reason why I must destroy this world. WH. What childish logic. In the end, everything you love is a part of this world. Are you saying you will destroy all of that with your own hands? The thing known as a system doesn't exist. It can't be destroyed nor can it be touched. The system is nature. I can't defeat him by myself. I have way too little time to strengthen my world or become stronger. But, the only reason why I'm able to do that in this situation is because of what caused me to come here. I'll just borrow it from a stronger power. Fortress Master. Kid. What exactly is going on inside? It can't be helped, then fool, it'd have served him better to follow us quietly. Since he's crossed over to chaos. As a living being, he's in a state where his brain link is connected. If he dies, his soul will probably go back to his original physical body. While there'd be damage to his soul, I have no choice but to forcefully send him back to the Kalmighty land. Who? Sky 111. Off. Of what is this? What just happened? What is this energy? No, this can't be. The reason why he didn't eat the horn properly even though impure energy was leaking out of him was to do this. There'll be a price to pay for doing this, though. What the hell are you trying to do, kid? Azuraskas. NZ. What the hell is that? Saraskan's F Fortress Master. Long time no see, vermin. Anonymous God 31546 An earthquake. Anonymous God 52912 No, that seems to be from chaos. Anonymous God 29756 Chaos. What is happening in chaos right now? What's happening? What was that just now? This is the energy of the ancient three gods. He appeared. But how? Could his seal have been released? Chaos. The place where Cielha is at. Of F. X0DDD. What is happening right now? Oh. How the hell? The Soul King was sealed away by the supreme monarchs of the 12 regions. 8. That's definitely what was recorded in the Akashic records. Gee, that's why I thought bringing 100 monarchs would be overkill. Did the Akashic records lie? This is at a level at which we won't have a guaranteed victory even if the monarch of pitch darkness is here. That means using all our means to get out of here would be our best solution. Soul King. We don't intend to fight against you. We just want that product. Whom you've possessed. This guy. That won't do. Though. But, you made a promise to Big Brother. That you wouldn't interfere in the affairs of chaos. How dare you speak of his name in front of me? Kook. My apologies. But, from what I know, that's the reason why you haven't chosen a proxy. This guy isn't proxy. He's trying to protect his own world. Even if it means it'll cost him his life. That's why we made a contract. A contract. That's none of your business. But, one thing for sure. Calm all of you of. Everyone, gather around. Of this is no time to be scared. We need to stick together. My guess is that the Soul King is using Gould Ascension to be in this place. No matter how strong he is, the vessel he's descended upon is just a mere human's physical body. He'll collapse soon enough. We must exhaust him out. It'll be our victory if we can last for just 5 minutes. Nakmyung Kyondo. You fool. You want to fight against that monster. The Emerald Bug family will stay out of this fight. Do whatever you want. That idiot. Emerald Bug. Are you the ones who created the Spirit Stone or something after analyzing my world? You're indeed fools for trying to imitate a god. Do you think you can leave this place? Kook. You're not even worthy of becoming a ghoul. Not a single person here will be returning alive. Help me. Burn this into your eaves. Look at the disaster that you've brought upon yourselves. Damn it, how the hell did it come to this? Pull yourselves together. Do you guys intend to continue acting this pathetically? We'll all die in vain at this rate. As the strategist said, we just need to last 5 minutes. Everyone, attack. Looks like there are some courageous ones here. Sister. Breakthrough. Great. We have a fighting chance as long as they haven't lost their will to fight. While there'll be huge losses, it's better than losing everyone. With an attack of such a level, I'm certain it'll tire him out to some extent. No one knows how this will end yet. What a sight to see you gums racking your brains to survive. But the hell? What? It'll be too boring if I just sit still and do nothing. Ha ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. What the hell just happened? Was there no way of winning against a disaster from the start? Okay, you won. But it's been a while since I had such fun. This is how strong the Soul King is. Even though his powers are manifested through my soul, it doesn't feel real at all. The power of the first awakened, the Soul King, goes beyond just destroying a part of the world. He dominates it. This is definitely the final stage of what I ought to seek to grow into. In order to reach such a level, I'll probably have to struggle for the rest of my life. But even the Soul King was sealed by Big Brother. Just how much stronger do I have to become? What a weak body. You can't even last 5 minutes. How many more times can I borrow your powers? You can only summon me 3 more times with Ghoul Descent if you're not proxy. You used 1 summon already. So you're left with 2 times. No, since you'll need to summon me when you meet with Big Brother. It'd be more accurate to Sam that you have 1 summon left. After using power, your soul will be at its limit as well. Gullification will soon take place. Since you chose this path, do your best to endure it. Expect you to keep your promise to me. After all. Calm. As soon as the link was cut, the pain flooded in. It feels like my body is about to break apart. OL4. No, the more gullification progresses, the more my memories disappear. To lose one's memories would be akin to losing themselves. The moment one loses themselves, they'll become someone who no longer exists. They'll become a ghoul. Am I going to become a ghoul like this? My memories are being filled up. Divine Physician, what do you like about the Fortress Master for you to be on this journey with him? What I like about him? I don't remember him having anything like that. He's simply a brat who's reckless, childish, rude, and inconsiderate. And all he knows is how to attack an old man like me. But, well, if you're asking for a reason as to why I still journey with him despite all that, wake up, kid. Kid. Stop calling me kid. Kid. Old man, are you going to keep calling me that? You. What if you became a ghoul? Did you not think that through? I trusted that you'd wake me up with your ghoul slash. It's because you brat. Na va. Is everything over? While we did suffer huge losses, quite a large number of the expedition members survived. We'll always have more people awakening. There shouldn't be any problems even after I leave. Even the monarchs won't be able to take an interest in chaos. Now that the balance of power in the Almighty land has been broken, they'll be busy enough just trying to fix that. Has finally found. That's what I had thought. Fortress Master. What is all this? I won't let everything go according to your wishes. Did you really? Come over to this place as a living. What are you trying to get at right now? He just risked his life for all of you. That information is important to us. All of the souls in chaos are dead. When the fortress master visited the Resurrection Palace, did you not get the fruits? Don't tell me. 10 Wait a minute, don't tell me you're thinking that the fortress master got his life through the fruit. Otherwise, how do you explain that video just now? He didn't eat the fruit. But, what if everyone, please calm down. What happened to all of the fruits? Then. Living person. This is not good. They're not calming down like they did earlier. All that uneasiness that's been piling up within them has exploded. After seeing the fortress master perform all those miracles so far, they followed him thinking that they might be able to get back their lives. They're not interested in the change to the world that the fortress master sought after. So, the fact that the fortress master is alive and all the things that happened that were not explained to them. Please answer us. Fortress master. Fortress master, please explain. Confusion. Gorgon fortress master, what a pathetic state that is. While they're only this agitated because of the skill, confusion can only work if there's a base to work off of. That means the jealousy and doubts that they've had so far have become the catalyst to trigger this outburst of emotions. Although they might have needed you before. That means they've never really trusted you. Please tell us what happened to the fruits. Why have you deceived us this whole time? You might have succeeded in stopping my plans, but your plans will also be foiled. Please stop. I was the one who. I destroyed all of the fruits. What did he just say? Fortress master. Calm. You asked if I'm a living. Right. What are you trying to do? Then see for yourself. That's the brain link. The brain link. He's really connected to it. He's been lying to us this whole time. He made use of us to get his hands on the fruits. Alone. What? Why is no one saying anything? I don't care about what a real or fake life is. But. Saracens. Of this is the life that I chose. Of this is the life that I chose. Minnie. You crazy bastard. To think you'd cut your own brain link. You are really mad. He's still alive. Why you are. Hoo. Really? This. F Fortress. Master. Where are you going? I am going to the abyss. Fortress master. Shaw Weat. He had always been alone. A word, but everyone. But, to the people of chaos, they only. The last king that chaos acknowledges. And, he's leaving chaos. Is this really the chaos that I know? It's changed so much. Those forces were none other than the people from the Calmighty land. The 9th region that the Black Shadow strategist was in lost quite a big chunk of their forces due to Jaewon's Monarch massacre incident. The other regions took the opportunity where they were down, and a ferocious war took place. I heard that because of that, there are hundreds and thousands of monarchs dying each day and coming over to Chaos. Fortunately, Chaos has the Tower of Awakening that Jaewon left behind. Chaos used that to produce numerous awakened and was able to fight against the monarchs. Naturally, the major general monarchs that are stronger than 10th stage adapters are still very tough opponents to fight against. And so, it's said that the factory leaders came up with a brilliant plan to resolve that problem. When the monarch level adapters die, the place that they're summoned in is different from the rest. While they used to be summoned into the Resurrection Palace, the factory leaders changed their summon location. That new place is none other than the inside of Carpe Diem. I thought it sounded ridiculous at first when I heard it, but I was convinced after I heard the reason for doing so. That's because, damn it, we're dead. But, where's this? Is the Resurrection Palace really gone? More insects. What was that? Huh. Explode. Who would have imagined that the Soul King would be in front of their eyes when they revived? In any case, the chaos that had not changed for thousands of years has changed a lot with him as the center of it all. The moment I woke up, I was holding onto a stone. The return stone. I heard that the day he left the strange factory, he came to visit me and put that into my hand. Why did he save chaos? It doesn't look like he likes people in general, and there's no real reason for him to save it. Please don't give up on this world. Shake nah, no way. It must be because of something else. Shake. I want to know. Why did he save this world? Will I find the answer in this place that he's left behind? He went on and on about bringing this world to an end. Yet, he left a sliver of hope behind before he left. Do you agree to be summoned into the Tower of Nightmares, Carpe Diem? Accept reject. No, maybe this is a kind of end of the world. Oh well. In the world that he drew, if there was salvation, what it was like, she couldn't know. However, in her imagination, his world has a tree that has roots with no place to root themselves into, and bare branches without leaves. Despite that, she felt less lonely while thinking of his world. Because, even if everyone in the world betrays that world, there'll always be one person who will protect that world to the end. The world that a single man has protected. The name of that place is the Abyss. Is known as the branch of the illusion tree. Areas within it are known as sites. Each site is a unique world. And the 7 great gods are the highest-ranking gods that control each world. In that case, where is the most dangerous place in the Abyss? There was a time when the gods of the Abyss that had too much time had debated about this question. Some gods said it was the first site that was made by Big Brother. Some other gods said that it's the 4th site made by the crazy god. But, even those lesser gods are mythical beings that are hard to meet. And so, there's another dangerous place that the normal gods must be careful of. For example, the 8th site, Caspian, the Blue Forest area. Goddess. Excuse me. Please answer me. Is there really a fishing spot in such a place? Ah, seriously, I already said there is one. You don't believe my words. I can't find it anywhere, though. Can't we head back instead? What if a dark soul appears? Zunard, do you think dark souls are that easy to run into? It's already been more than 100,000 years since the ancient 3 gods have fallen. No matter how many followers they had, they're probably almost all dead. And, you've got me. The great naked Anderson. What's there to worry about? That's precisely why I'm worried. Sigh, hey, what are you trying to get at? In any case, must we come here and gather the followers? It can't be helped, can it? Followers. Yes. The reason why I came to this dark and remote place with this goddess is because of the followers. In the abyss, the number of followers a god has determines their power. The more followers a god has, the stronger the god will be. But, is there really a fishing spot at a place like this? I already said so. Normally, one would use the public fishing spot to fish, but there are times where remote areas like this have undiscovered fishing spots. Who did you hear it from? In the Minerva store. Wait, you're not talking about the goddess of luck, Minerva, who runs the monthly luck story, are you? It's cheap. Take a look at your luck right now. Yeah. It's amazing. Constellation fortune with Minerva. How much did you pay her? About 300 trust. Ah. That's everything we have. Calm down, the Minerva card store told me this. I have luck in the northwest of Caspian, the blue forest and water. There's only this place then, Zeit. And, water represents a fishing spot. That's all. I was told that I'd meet someone important if I went there. Hey. Do you agree that you're wrong? Yeah. I am wrong. Let's stop wasting our time and go back now. Okay. Was I too harsh? On second thought, the goddess must be pretty desperate too. The fact that he has no other followers except me, his avatar, means that it wouldn't be weird even if her world disappears. Who's 000? I'd also love to have a junior. And, since you got cheated by Minerva, we need to make the best out of this situation, don't we? That's Zeit. Every time I hear her voice, I'd become soft-hearted because I'm reminded of my younger sister whom I lost when I was young. She's the only family that I have since I've lost my family and hometown. I ought to help her to the best of my abilities. Do you smell water? I don't know since I didn't have a nose. Follow me. Zunezd, where are you going? Of. There it is. There really is water. We found the fishing spot. Yay. We did it. We really found it. And maybe we'll really get a new follower. What if we really do? Maybe we'll get a huge catch. We'll gather a ton of followers, change the story, and buy tons of items. You know we need to put my exclusive item and story first, right? Of course, of course. After 1 hour passed. Yes. Goddess. Does it usually take this long? Wait a little, people say that fishing for souls is like fishing for time. I read it in the monthly Lux Fortune issue. 3 hours. Where did you hear that from? 5 hours. Hours. Goddess. Let's go beat up Goddess Minerva. Hold it in Runard. Minerva is a high-rank god. A god without a name card like me can't do anything about HEZ, I know. I wasn't really going to do it anyways. We actually found a new fishing spot, but nothing's in sight. Maybe this fishing spot was abandoned a long time ago. Zunezd. Didn't it just move, huh? Of H, huh? We got a bite. I think we got something huge. What's happening? It's super strong. To think it'd be a soul that's so strong with high spirit power. Is it a soul from the Mirim? Zunard. Something about this is strange. This soul isn't coming from the border. It's coming up from chaos. This is no good. Take off your clothes now. Fall again. That chest. Erp. Erp. Turn on my story quickly. What on earth did we catch? Yes. So. Zunard, this guy has world power. Goddess. Zunard, I think. We caught a god. Yes. So. Runnard, this guy has world power. That's what you taught me personally. In any case, could he be another god's avatar or follower? Seeing as you detected world power from him. Huh. Zunard. I'll guess you finally felt something strange. Who the hell is this man? Based on what you said, he came from chaos. The only place where gods exist would be the abyss. Otherwise, everything we know about gods' avatars and followers wouldn't make sense. Chaos has a god, and a fearsome one at that, but there's no way he'd get an avatar. So we'll exclude him. Is this soul really from chaos? I swear on my name that he is. He's a god too. If he's not a follower or avatar, then he's probably a god. It's not like everything's a cat if they're not a rat, right? Goddess, I know you know something about what's happening here. Please tell me. You were the one who suddenly shouted he's definitely a god. Zunard, have you heard of the story of the strong rat? In the past there was a really unique pat, and it was a strong one like the title of the story implies. This pat didn't eat the leftover dregs of others and hunted its own prey. As a result of hunting its own prey, it became really strong when it came to its senses. It found out that it could even fight against its own natural predator, the cat, even though it has the body of a pat. It became something else that wasn't a pat. The moment it realized that the other pats became afraid of it, the only beings that could see the rat as an equal would be the cats. Goddess, that story. I call those rats awakened. Beings that have arrived at the rank of a god as they transcend beyond the limits of their own kind, abnormal pats that create their own world and represent that world. Beings that go against the system and are able to fight against their own natural predators, the cats. Through their own efforts. The only beings that can possess the power of a god while maintaining a soul body would be the awakened. If so, is this man an awakened? I can't be sure, but there's a high chance he is. Awakened. I've heard of them before. I don't think so. Could he be from the crack? That so-called terrorist group, so what are we going to do with him? It'll depend on whether he is a god or not. We'll either accept him as a compade or devour him. Let's try to confirm that before he wakes up. I hope you're not a god. Esaraskans. Because if you're a human, you could be our new follower. No, you can even become an avatar. But, even if we end up devouring you, please don't hate us too much. The act of cannibalizing another god isn't rare in a lawless region like Caspian, after all. Although, yes, such an action is prohibited at most sites. The only other way to grow the world of a god besides recruiting followers is to devour another god. But still, I don't want to lose this long-awaited chance to get a new comrade. Although I'd become a follower if you become an avatar. I'm sure Goddess will prefer that too. I'm sure that a soul like yours that's full of world power would be a highly desired avatar everywhere. Of. What? Goddess, I think something's wrong here. Goddess. My link with the goddess was cut off. Did our link get cut off? No, this feels different. Goddess. Answer me. Goddess. This isn't just a simple link disconnect. I can't feel the presence of Anderson at all. Follow the passageway. You'll be able to reach the abyss if you do that. That's what the Soul King told me. I guess this is the entrance to the abyss, then. The abyss is said to be where the gods reside. It's a place which even the monarchs are afraid of. I mustn't let my guard down. But still, all the members that I wanted to follow me are still here. Not bad. It's a pity that I couldn't bring Kaiman along, but that can't be helped, because Kaiman is the most suitable person who I can entrust chaos with. Once we go into the Abyss. What's this? Kid. Kea. What's this? The presence of those who were around me suddenly disappeared. I can't feel the energy of the Soul King at all either. Did that surprise you? Long time no see, Gorgon Fortress Master. It's our first time meeting since the tournament, right? This is the captain of the crack that the old man talked about. I think her name was Seelha. That woman is at least as powerful as a lieutenant general. What did you do? No need to be so guarded. I simply deployed a barrier because I've got something to talk to you about. Captain, we're up against the Soul King, so this barrier won't last for long. I know. Don't worry, this will be over soon. We, at the crack, have been watching all the things you've done within chaos. However, we didn't expect you to involve the Soul King and slaughter all those monarchs. Cut to the chase. People in the world are already calling it the Great Monarch Massacre. You're so impatient. If you insist, I'll do just that then. Join the crack. What? We left you alone because the direction of your goal wasn't that different from ours. But, we changed our mind because of a technique that you used recently. I don't know where you learned it. But the brain link / that you used, known as link disconnect, can only be used by the captain rank and above of the crack. There are others who also know how to use that technique, huh? Are you trying to say that technique can only be used by you people? That technique is a dangerous one that can eternally destroy a soul. It's a technique that only the crack can use. So, you want me to join you if I don't want to die? I refuse. Do you think I was joking with you? Do you think you can handle me with a body that's on the verge of death? Captain, you're not going to fight him, right? The barrier is about to get dispelled. And, if we get hit by his link disconnect, we'll be trapped here. Are you trying to say that I'd lose? That's not what I'm trying to say. TSK. You'll regret rejecting my offer. L. Are they leaving just like that? Things might actually get dangerous for me if I fight in this state. If they leave quietly, it'd be good for me, but I wasted too much time because of her. The entrance to the Abyss must have closed already. It seems the rest got in safely before it closed. We'll probably meet again if I go to the Abyss. The question now is how I'd get there. The problem is that my body isn't moving like I want it to. Did too much fatigue get accumulated? A 000D 8880 0800 I feel like I could pass out anytime. You're such a handful. Follow the nearest light you see, follow the light. What does he mean? You'll know it soon enough. 90. If you're lucky. Then when you wake up, you should have arrived in the Abyss. What do you mean? What just happened? Did my body give way and cause me to pass out? I feel like I'm trapped in water right now. I don't know why, but my body feels totally at peace. It's like I've become a fish or something. Is that the light that the Soul King mentioned? This could be my last chance. I will go up. Where is this place? It doesn't look like the Abyss. Oh. This place looks familiar. It's definitely my unique world. Hey. Did you hear what I said? But this is all your fault. What are you going to do about it? What's with this noisy brat? Why is she in my world? Hey, what are you? How did you get here? What nonsense is that? Don't you dare feign ignorance. I'm Anderson, a god of the abyss. And you just devoured me. I devoured you. Yeah. Take responsibility for it. How am I supposed to do that? My one and only save follower. Hug 92. This is bad. These people were watching us in the forest, goddess, and suddenly appeared while demanding for me to hand over this man to them. And it just had to happen while the goddess is not here. YOLO. Azurasoans. A cliff. We've got you now, rat. I told you to hand him over, didn't I, that guy on your back? That appearance of his. That's Belkane's scythe. The god of scythes, a middle-rank god, Belkane. That god is known to take in people that have storylines that are evil and treacherous. I heard they moved their site to Caspian recently. But to think that site would be in the forbidden Blue Forest area. This man is my goddess. What nonsense are you rambling on about when you were doing illegal fishing? Just put him down and get lost, brat. If I let him go, I'll lose my goddess as well. If one loses their god by force, they'll lose their minds and become a monster that wanders a forbidden area. But I'm more scared of losing Anderson. She's the only god that saved me in the abyss. Brat, still not letting that man down. I can't hand him over. I will. And never hand him over. Who the hell did that? When I entered chaos, at least I had ragged clothes on. But I'm starting fully naked in this place, huh? Who the hell are you? Kill him. Violent, merciless. And he really hated wearing clothes. No one was able to wear clothes when they're in front of him. Everyone was always busy running away with their clothes in their hands, and people shout and warn everyone else whenever he appears. He sounds like a complete pervert, though. The reason why one might think otherwise is because he actually has his own philosophy. What? I used question to take a look, and I can see the world power taking on the form of a storyline. Strength enhancement. Is this the power of the nakedness? Or whatever storyline? It's getting naked in active voice, because being naked and getting naked is different. And I can't sense spirit power in this place at all. This is a world that's completely different from chaos. Did you just ignore me? In chaos, one had to take in spirit power and use it to activate a skill. But in the abyss, one can only use the world power. That's already within their soul to do anything. I'm able to know this from Muller's records, but it's different after experiencing it in reality. God. God. Please take me in as your follower. I'm not your god. What's with this Runard? He's betraying me already. I'm sure Anderson will allow it. Don't you days take him in as your follower. Both of you. Shut up. Hiccup. Let's start from the basics first. The monarchs in the Almighty Land had their own regions. And the gods in the abyss have their own land. The difference between the two places would be that the gods of the abyss govern over their land very thoroughly, unlike the monarchs of the Almighty Land. The gods called their own lands sites. There are super huge sites which the highest ranked gods rule over, and sites that are small which are the size of a village where middle or low rank gods rule over. So, you're saying a site has the same concept of a land. A land. It's similar but different. Something like land to medium and low rank gods would be the sanctuary. For the high ranked gods, Because a high-ranked god is able to physically manifest their unique world through their sights. A sight is basically a weapon for the high-ranked gods. Maybe chaos was just one of the sights for catastrophe. Does that mean that this place has gods that can use powers that are close to being omnipotent like catastrophe does? But because it's also hard for high-ranked gods to use all their power on the whole site, most of them just use the form of a storyline. The getting naked storyline that you have right now is one of those storylines. G God J1. Take the word God out. Sir J1, you don't want to kill Goddess Anderson, right? I see. He followed me because he was afraid he'd lose his god. Are you going to kill me now? I've been devoured by your unique world and may cease to exist at any time. After all. Well, I did see this coming. I also felt it from the moment I entered into your world. Of Sir J1. I never thought you'd be that zoomered monarch slaughterer. Home. You were a cultivator. You were a cultivator. Why did you do such a thing? Did you want to become a god so badly? This would sound like a cowardly excuse to you, but all gods lose memories of their time as a cultivator. Did what you did no longer happen just because you don't remember doing it? I know what you're trying to get at. I don't intend to deny the horrible things I've done. In Mullerk's records, he mentioned that higher existences like angels or demons were only born for the sake of turning them into cultivators. Maybe you guys never had a choice to begin with. However, that being said, I still can't forgive all of you. I don't care if you kill me. But please take that kid, who'll be all alone after I die, as your follower. You, who used to be a cultivator, are worried about him. How ridiculous. I won't ask you to understand my actions, but please don't let the reason of me previously being a cultivator determine your relationship with him. You might think that my relationship with him is a strange one since he used to be a product. But not all gods are like what you think of them to be. My reason for existence might be fixed, but my emotions are mine alone. Ah. I suddenly coughed blood. Huh. Runard. And my body. And no, he's becoming a dark soul. Hey. A dark soul. The factory leaders were also called dark souls. But, excluding the extremely rare cases like Aniak, the rest of the dark souls would just become monsters that have lost their rationality as they fall into despair. If I don't help him, he'll become a monster as well. Please help him. He's a human just like you. Please help him. A human. You better keep that promise. 6. Ugh. Where am I? It's not Caspian. Wait, could this place be? Followers are able to see the world view that their god sees. Depending on how the god perceives the world, the follower will also have no choice but to be able to see that world. He's too young to see all that horrific stuff. He fainted. An enormous eye, crows and graves. What kind of follower would want to go into a world view like that? Your world will be unpopular in the abyss. One she's saying what he said. It's his fault for wanting to become my follower. Let's stop talking nonsense and get moving. Why, you're not getting rid of me. We had a promise, didn't we? That I'd let you get rid of me without any resistance if you help him. Goddess. I changed my mind. What? Prove it, prove that you're worth sparing. Thanks. I'll definitely prove it. Caspian. 84th Gate. Gate entrance 45. This is really okay, right? Yes. The Kabis respects all the storylines and their characteristics. Even if that means I'm totally naked. Ruffy, what's the big deal about that? Come on. It's really okay. Trust me on this. That's strange. This is a really normal storyline, though I'll kill you. Wait a second. I definitely registered this storyline. Captain, I think he's telling the truth. There are records of registration for this story from 2,531 years ago. There's seriously a record for this. Yes. And based on the document, it was actually once a higher-ranked god-level story. A higher-ranked god. That's in the past now. It belongs to only a trivial lower-ranked god now. Naked Anderson. You're the proxy and the kid beside you is the follower. That's not what the records say, though. Your world power pattern is different and there's only one follower recorded here. Oh, our god recruited him recently. Agree with him quickly. Otherwise, it will spell trouble for you. He's right. So, let us go already. Sir Jae-hwan, even followers have a hierarchy based on the ranks of their gods. He's the follower of a higher-ranked god, so you need to be more polite. I don't care about shit like that. Please just stay still. I'll do something about this instead. We somehow managed to get in. I'm so freak. I didn't expect that the captain would be such a person. They usually don't interfere with another god's storyline, though. Thanks to you, we were able to come in without many issues. You're pretty good with words. You're way better than a certain someone who was totally useless. Het, you're so cool. Oh, what a great man. I don't want to hear that from you. And, strictly speaking, we were able to get in because of me. Het. Let's get things straight here. We were almost locked up because of you. Hold up, you're an illegal god, you know. You would have definitely been locked up if you were alone. An illegal god. Yes. Those refer to gods who aren't recorded by the Big Brother's Akashic records like you. Usually once one becomes a god, they'd be registered automatically, but it's different for you. The Big Brother factions will never acknowledge you as a god. What a troublesome world. You're too slow. Pick up the pace. The gods are waiting. Those who are slow will be sold to the slave market, so make your choice. Souls that died in the Tower of Nightmares would come up as well. Sir Jae-hwan. What's wrong? Jae-hwan. Why? Go inside. Over there. Don't dawdle around. Phew, it's finally over. What do you think? See any useful ones this time round? Though they all look so frail and weak, they'll probably be sold to the slave market. Anderson, how many followers can I take in? Followers? Why are you suddenly asking about that? You can take in as many as you want. But don't tell me. You're going in there to save your friend. Where are we? You guys are from the unorthodox faction, aren't you? Are you from Pangea? Bastards, you still don't get the situation you're in. Listen up. This place isn't the Murim or the Central Plains. This isn't a continent with common-ass names like Pangea or Astrium. A confinement facility that's dark and humid. So, just shut up and keep quiet unless you want to die. Yoon-hwan had this thought. Just how? It's been exactly 1 week since I came to this place. I tried to find out exactly what happened, but I couldn't remember anything at all. What am I doing here? The world. Wasn't it destroyed? Jae-hwan, that's definitely a name that I don't know of. 00J. Hwan. And it prevents him from remembering anything whenever he tries to. The coldness would get worse after Yoon-hwan came to the abyss. An uneasiness in the air that feels like it could break like a glass and collapse any time. 0000, a sheep that has entered the abyss where the water pressure is high. Their existences are like insects waiting to explode in the midst of horror. J1. Yunhua mumbled J1's name unwittingly. J. Huan. It's as if he was calling out the true name of a god. J. Huan. Taehuan. Come out. A god is looking for you. A god. The one beside him, come out too. Oh, you're here. Is that them? Come with me. I'm going in. N0000. Why are you stopping me? Because you were trying to destroy the confinement facility. I'm just going to save my friend. It's the same thing, isn't it? Do you know how many avatars of higher-ranked gods are here? And, there's something here that's known as the World Power Suppression Bureau. The World Power Suppression Bureau is a bureau created for the sake of ensuring a site's safety. Because of them, no god or avatar will be able to use their battle powers from their storyline in Caspian's city center. I don't care. I'm telling you, it's impossible to even fight. The area beyond is off limits for civilians. Leave. I'm just going to get a friend. Did you not hear me say that it's a prohibited area? 00. Will you only leave after suffering a little? Step aside. Yunhuan. My comrade who climbed to the 99th floor together with me. I want to ask him why he didn't return like the rest of our comrades back then. What exactly happened to him? What? I suddenly don't feel any world power. What happened? Who's getting in my way? I don't feel any existence doing that, though. Sigh. If you're done fooling around, then leave. I can't believe I was so unlucky to meet an idiot. What did idle you? You can't fight in this place. If you try to use world power, then the huge storyline made by the Suppression Bureau will use the world power seal to seal away your powers. How can I save my friend? There's actually a way to do so. The way to save him. Let's move to that big building that we see over there first. If we go there, we'll be able to save your friend. Are you sure? It'll definitely be better than recklessly charging in L. At the same time. Caspian World Power Suppression Bureau. 000. Director. Azura over here. What the hell is happening? You'll know once you're there. What the hell? What happened here? Currently, about 80+ followers have disappeared. A strange energy reaction occurred near the Caspian confinement facility. 00000 do. The World Power Seal is a storyline that's being maintained in shifts by 100 followers that serve various gods. After the Suppression Bureau was created, there has never been an instance where the storyline has been broken to this extent. Director, look at the disaster level. A. L level 8. Danger disaster level 8 Doger D. My goodness. Something did happen a month ago that caused half of the followers to faint. Good, there was a fierce battle going on between avatars of higher-ranked gods back then, but it wasn't this bad. Request for reinforcements. The reinforcements need to have at least grade 3 world power and above. Ask for a battalion of them. Or who should we request the reinforcements from? The higher-ranked gods. We're here. That building, right? Yes. That's the auction house. There's a high chance that your friend will be here. I wonder if Yunhuan is here. We're going in. All right, just follow my lead. Let's go in first. Blah, blah. Recruiting followers. Pretty lady. Handsome sirs. Come take a look at my God's worldview. 4. Ash, follow your lead. Sorry. I forgot that my God ID registration had expired. My apologies. Gods that don't have a God ID can't enter the auction house. But since we can get a temporary ID if you have at least 5 followers. Look at how hard Zunard is working recruiting followers. Shut up. But he's doing pretty well. He's got a knack for it and also seems experienced. He's definitely more useful than Anderson. What did you just say? Oh. I guess your worldview is new, huh? Ah. That's right. If you join us now, you can enjoy various benefits. As a high-ranking follower. What kind of worldview is it? What's the story's setting? But, why is your avatar totally naked? Pardon. Oh, Recruiting followers. About that. Sir J1, help me out here. Oh. Okay. Recruiting followers, I'll show it to you. Grab my hand. He fainted. Recruiting followers. It'll be impossible to recruit any followers like this. I guess I need to thrust my way in. You can't solve anything with that. You need to think of changing your worldview. Most of the followers in the Abyss live their lives day by day. But the worldview that you have is too dark and gloomy. They already have a hard life going on for them. So why would they want to see something like that? How about changing your worldview to be something more cheery? I'll lend you my worldview. What's your worldview? Ahem. It's a place known as the world of getting naked. It's an awesome place where all the followers are totally naked. Haha. The downside is that there are some creepy old men who'd join from time to time, but it's considered legal barely. Didn't you say your worldview is a fairy tale? And or fair, it is a fairy tale. For adults. Do you really not want to change it? I'm not forcing you, but you'll never be able to recruit any followers like this. Haha. Oh ha, I won't change my worldview. I'll observe a while more, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just charge in. Instead of doing that. How about planting some flowers and trees? That'd definitely make your worldview beautiful. Just beautify it a little and you'll definitely gather a ton of followers. Arg, damn it. All the souls that went into the detention facility this week are all gone. Where the hell did all of them go? Haha, you didn't know. This week is Metaverse Week. The souls from the public fishing spots will probably all be taken by the Metaverse. Sigh. How are we supposed to make a living, huh? Where did you say the souls of the fishing spot will be going? Why the hell is there a naked man here? Whoa. I can't believe I'm here. XXQV LAM XP ALCO MLK TOV Info TKDTN. This must be the place that guy talked about just now. And what is this doing here? So, among them, there are also lunatics that want to experience the pain of a product. There's no way anyone would want to experience that. After being in a place where a diverse variety of worldviews have existed for a long time. Zmkoa Riflam, there would come a time when one would miss a simple worldview. To think I'd see the Tower of Nightmares here. Lodge Smafalfla. Those words. I've seen them in the records of the Abyss. Nam Sik TKDTN Ka NGO MZ AMXP XKQDL Altojtek. A long time ago, there was a tower built for the sake of reaching the end of the illusion tree. XXQD LAM XPNL Go MKN to know TKDTN, a tower made for a certain old mare to challenge the end of the world. The Tower of Ideals, the Metaverse. In that case, this tower is the Metaverse. Anderson, how much do you know about that tower? I've been there once before. It's a place where gods that are trash live. Is that all? When I last went there, I lost everything I had. All right. Souls from the fishing spot to this side. I saw them just now. Maybe Yunhuan is here too. What the guy we met in front of the auction house said was right. I'm warning you in advance. Don't waste your strength unnecessarily. You haven't forgotten about the Suppression Bureau, right? What will happen to them? They'll probably become the puppets of gods. Puppets. That's what we call avatars that have lost their souls. All the puppets of that tower will lose their ability to think for themselves and become a tool of the gods. Wasn't the goal of the gods to gather as many followers as possible? That's usually the case, but I told you, didn't I? That the abyss is huge, diverse, and that there are tons of lunatics here. The gods that live in that tower loathe followers more than anyone around. Tell me how to rescue my friend. What? You'll die if you go in there. Tell me now. All right. I'll tell you right now. So let go of your sword. If you want to rescue your friend, you need to officially participate in the metaverse event and reach the 7th floor. 6F 5F for F. The puppet auction starts from the 7th floor. But it's really dangerous, so why not give it a second thought? Sir Jae-hwan, the normal entrance is over there. You need to buy the ticket from the ticketing center to go in. Zunard. I did think that I'd have to eventually visit that place. It could get dangerous. Why's that? That's because it's a place that Goddess Anderson was involved with previously. A one-day ticket will be 50 trust. If you want to buy a one-week ticket, we'll sell it to you at 250 trust. Trust. It's the currency of the Kabbis. It's sort of the materialized faith of the followers. No, there's no way I'm going to give it. GN my money. Ah, this is all, huh? That's around 200 trust. 2-day tickets for 2 days. Don't regret this later on. You read the warning, right? ING warning: if the period of unpaid admission expires and you don't renew it, you'll become a puppet of the metaverse. A puppet. That's what she just told me about. Please enter through the entrance for the normal pass. You'll get struck by lightning if you try to enter via the high pass, so don't go in there. Wow. I'm really going in. I'm kinda excited since it's my first time going in. Goddess Anderson always stopped me from going in when she was around. 000. I've seen that person from somewhere. What's wrong? Reality finally hitting you. You'll be competing against those monsters over there. That's not even the end of it. You don't know just how strong the gods that are already staying in the tower are. Are you serious? I'm still gonna go in despite that. I know you don't want to go in. What are you talking about? Why would I have such thoughts? Anderson is a cultivator that once operated the Tower of Nightmares. I'm not sure why, but she truly loathes that tower from the bottom of her heart. If that's true. You said you lost everything in that tower, right? Anderson will be of help this time round. In that case. You just need to get it back. Anderson will be of help this time round. In that case. You just need to get it back. Yes. There was a reaction of world power here. Are you sure this is the place? It's faint, but we're picking up traces of a storyline having fought here. 200000. That's strange, then. It was a world power that was level 8. 0. But there aren't any physical traces left here. Of OL. Director, I've brought an eyewitness who was in the vicinity when it happened. An eyewitness? Yes, a security guard who was on duty that day. I didn't see any fighting occurring in this place back then. But, some naked pervert did appear here and caused a little ruckus. Caused a ruckus. Did someone die? A naked pervert. 88s no, he was only holding on to his sword. How dare you report such trivial matters? When did that happen? Could you show me a video recording of it? Of course I can. I used Sir Vanguard's storyline, Action Cam, to record it. Dear Director. The time is exactly the same time as when the incident occurred. TL.N. The word for verse in bus is the same, but information in this chapter has confirmed that it's metabus. So much time has passed. Do people these days not know who Getting Naked Anderson is? If her avatar is really here, a disaster might occur in Caspian soon. Metabus. Passageway 96 so. Dick. I really won't help you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Do as you please. I'll climb the metabus even if you don't help me. A forked path. So, just keep quiet. That's not the right direction. You need to take the path on the right. Didn't you say you wouldn't help me? It just blurted out of my mouth unknowingly since I've been here before. You talk like you're a regressor. A regressor. Well, if that's what kids these days call it, no, since you failed at climbing, you're more like a dropout. I hope your dropout experience will help us. Hey. You've got a real nasty personality, you know that. Whatever the case, this path is faster. It's probably the same as when I was here back then. The path you need to take now is. You grumble a lot, but you sure work hard to guide me. Shut up. I can't help it since you're not dependable right now. Some message appeared, but I can't recognize it. Gar 10, you're an awakened. I guess you can't see the system interface. I'll share my vision with you. Take a look at it yourself. You'd be at a great disadvantage if you can't read the messages after all. Meta, welcome to the first floor of the metabus. You have entered the 1 to 5 bus stop. Welcome to the first floor of the metabus. Entered the 1 to 5 bus stop. This is the first floor of the metabus. I don't see anything, though. Fal Sir Jehuan. The space. Of. You're now a passenger on the first floor of the metabus. This place. Sir Jehuan, I think we've finally entered the metabus. You are currently in the safe zone. Your world power will be displayed in real time, and anyone can see that information. You still don't have any ranks yet. Estimating your world power. It is possible to convert world power into a number. It's not that different from spirit energy. Your world power cannot be estimated. It seems that being an awakened has influenced your system information. Well, it can't be helped. I'll show you a screen for now. Take a look at that. A passenger rules. 1. The metabus is split into 10 floors, and you can proceed to the next floor when you have cleared the task of the current floor. P. You can earn trust via the tasks and purchase items, or by strengthening your worldview. Resident passengers can use the bus stop to go to the lower floors, but if they go more than 1 floor below the current floor, a penalty will be imposed. There's an alighting bell available on each floor. You can alight it by pressing it. However, when you alight it on the 6th floor or below, there will be a processing fee of 1,000 trust, and half of the trust you gained on that floor will be taken back. 765 IL. Only 9 people can live on the 9th floor. The 9 of them will obtain the right to challenge the last floor. 9F9. The passenger who reaches the last floor can make a wish to the master of the metabus, the driver. 10F. There's nothing much to take note of within the contents. There are 3 things that I need to get from this tower. Number 1, rescue MANHWA on the 7th floor. Number 2, test out the unique fighting methods of the gods. And to find the clue to get to the end of the illusion tree that Mullark left behind at the top of the tower. Dial to Stek. L. Based on Mullark's Abyss records, he came to this tower before. Hello. Do you know where I'm from? Tada. I, Renee, am climbing and challenging the metabus once again. Oh my, this is not an advertisement. My channel doesn't even have many subscribers. Who'd pay me to do this? Is she a streamer? Wow, you said that I look like Siren. Thank you. I'm a big fan of hers. More importantly, I've prepared some new content today. To carry a newbie. That would be. You can see them, right? They're newbies, and they're really rare in the metabus these days. From how they behave and are looking around, they're obviously newbies, aren't they? They've been staring at me since just now. Let's go interview them. MACX. Please hold it in. I had heard of people like her these days, but it's still fascinating to see one. Mr. Newbie, can I interview you? No need to be so nervous just because it's your first time being interviewed. Mrs. Renee has given you 100 trust. This is my gift to you. If you do well in this interview, I could give you more. What are you doing? Agree to her interview right away. Sir Jae-hwan, what are you doing? She just said she'll give you more. You need to pay back the trust you borrowed from me. Don't you? That wasn't on a loan, though. I don't care about trust, but if she's really in the midst of a broadcast, then it might help me in finding Yoon-hwan. What's your name and why are you climbing the metabus? My name is Jae-hwan. I'm here to save my friend. Whoa. You came to the dangerous metabus just to save your friend. That's such a touching story. A minority of gods are saying there aren't any newbies in the metabus these days. A minority of gods are saying that's just a make-believe situation. Some gods are saying this is all made up. A minority of gods say that despite all that, the newbie is quite handsome. I can't possibly leave someone who's got such a touching story on his own. Mr. Newbie. Would you like to team up with me? Nope. It seems you have no idea how dangerous this place is. Even though you're on a normal pass, there are still a lot of dangerous people around. You need to be extra careful since there are psychopaths that commit slaughters because they enjoy it. You must avoid getting involved with those people at all costs. And also, those kinds of people are dangerous because they like to broadcast their slaughters. Do you get how dangerous it is now? So, join up with me. Thanks for your advice, but isn't your situation similar to theirs? How do I know I can trust you? Pardon. Ahaha. Mr. Newbie. You're so quick at catching on. As you've said. It's up to you as to whether you want to trust me or not 0000, because if the gods that are watching my channel ask me to backstab you, I have to do it. But if you join me, the first floor of the metabus will be open in 5 minutes. It'll help you find your friend. But if you join me, the first floor of the metabus will be open in 5 minutes. It'll help you find your friend. I heard he's on the 7th floor. Which floor is your friend on? Whoa, the 7th floor. Could your friend have been dragged into this place as a puppet? A minority of gods are asking if that's the truth. A minority of gods are asking if it's possible for a newbie to climb up to the 7th floor. Wait a minute, is your friend good-looking? Why are you asking that? Because puppets that look good can actually go to the 8th or 9th floor too. That means he could be on a higher floor, huh? In that case, wouldn't you need me even more? 0000 Mr. Newbie, there's still some time left, so think over this carefully. If you want to increase your odds of getting there even by a little, you'll need a veteran like me to help you. Honestly, the 8th floor is a little tough, even for me. A minority of gods are asking if you think the 8th floor is a joke. She's got a weird appearance selling Metabus version 9.61 storyline. About 500 years ago. When were you last here in this place? 0000000000. You mustn't buy those storylines rashly. They're all useless. Newbie starter package, what do we buy, then? How about something like the newbie package? Shall I buy you one? No, Zunard. You mustn't accept gifts from strangers thoughtlessly. Thank you. Runnard. Are you intending to climb the floors with her? Really? Buy everything you want. Here's some friendly advices on the side of caution in this. Starstream package lease. You have purchased the Metace 0. Purchased the Metaris Oath package and this. The energy I'm feeling from HEZ. You have purchased Starstream package VE. Purchased the Metabu growth package. Stop. L. You have purchased the Metabus newbie package. Feels like it's from another universe. Sir Jaewan, I got a lot of stuff for you too. Really? Thank you. You sure got a lot out of her. I don't need them, you can have them. You will be able to enter in 1 minute. Mr. Newbie, time's almost up. I can think of us as a teen now, right? She's really rich. Something about her bothers me. Nope. Now that that's settled, shall we talk casually to each other? You will be able to enter in 10 seconds. You're so mean. You're already talking to me informally, yet you don't allow me to do so. You will be able to enter in 10 seconds. May I know your age? You're lying. If that's the case, I'm 20,000 years old. 2,000 years old. Who knows? Are you serious? What do you think? The entrance to the Metabus first floor is open. Welcome to the first floor of the Metabus. I hope it'll be easy. Has it finally started? How do you feel about being on the first floor? This is Change, a planet that's on the outside. A lot of Maras like this place. I've been here a few times, but this place has always felt strange to me. Isn't it fascinating that the buildings are all tall and pointy? I wasn't expecting the first floor's background to be Earth. B. Sir Jaewan, I've seen this place before as well. You've seen it before. Yes, I saw it briefly when I was visiting an alleyway forge and was looking at other world views. This is a world where one becomes a hunter and kills a ton of monsters. Runard, this isn't that kind of a place. This floor's base worldview is hunters. A minority of gods says they're sick of the first floor's worldview. Sir Jaewan, see. I'm correct. I think I've heard about hunters from Yunhuan previously. I wasn't really interested in them, so I never asked him about it. I should have paid more attention. You're pretty lucky, though. Why's that? The tasks for such worldviews are usually monster subjugations. It's nothing complicated, so it can be cleared easily. Of course, the difficulty does depend on what you are fighting. But if you get weak monsters, then this is as easy as it gets. 000. What? Just goblins. The first floor will be a piece of cake. A. Even if we're only up against goblins, I won't let anyone else take the credit. The first kill is mine. K. There could be a massive slaughter achievement available. Hurry up. WH, where's the boss? Find it quickly. The first kill achievement has been achieved. You have obtained a token. You have obtained a token. Sir Jaewan. Shouldn't we do something quickly too? Yeah, what are you waiting for? Other than a few who are here with us, the rest have already left. The reason why I'm still here is probably the same as yours. You really are quick at catching on. As a veteran, my advice is that you mustn't move rashly before the floor's task has been announced. The first floor's passenger, Diners, has reclaimed the number 1 position in points. Number 1 Diners, number 2 Aim Beast. The top 2 passengers have taken most of the points already. Asapaskans, you have purchased a basic attack strengthening spell. If we don't hurry up, there might not be any goblins left for us. Use packages. You have purchased the combat power strengthening set that's exclusive for the first floor. P limited event activated. The Metabus has received a request from the Higher Floors Alliance. The Alliance says that they will reward anyone with 3,000 trust if they are able to show innovative ways of torturing the goblins to the higher-ranked gods. I'll test and see how long goblins can survive in the water for. The majority of the gods enjoyed it. Things have gotten quite heated. Why are they going so far to do this? Everyone hates goblins because all of them have suffered somehow due to goblins at least once. The gods will probably applaud you if you killed a goblin that was just passing by. They're all just trying to earn trust. Of course, I don't intend to earn trust that way. The Metabus First Floor's mission is here. Metaverse First Floor Mission. After 30 minutes of hunting goblins, obtain 10 tokens. Reward. Entry to the second floor and 500 trust. You can only obtain tokens via goblins. Goblins will be marked. This wasn't what I was expecting. Normally, such missions mean that there's a trap, though. Can't it be just a simple goblin hunt? For a mission like this, it's better if we hunt separately. I'll go take a look as well. Do whatever you want. See you later. Don't die. Sir Jaewon, I'll get going first. Don't worry, Zunard is really good at running away. He'll be fine. I'm not worried. Sure will you be alright though? It doesn't look like there is any goblins in this area. I'll need to find some as quickly as I can. I need to gather 10 tokens. The problem is that there aren't a lot of goblins left. You can purchase first floor's new item. Would you like to purchase the goblin location map? They're selling something like this too. Nope. Do we have any more trust left? What do we do? Awakening Stage 1 question. Awakening Stage 2 understanding. Found it. It's not far from here. Awakened have such cheat skills. You can even do things like that. Suraskans, there are probably some gods who could do it. I guess. You've been waiting to say that, haven't you? Are gods unable to do things like that? Looks like you can't do it, then. T10. I got them all first. Damn it, I'm almost there, though. What? Z Passenger Aim Beast is the first to obtain 10 tokens. Give me the reward for being the first to clear the mission. You fools. Fight it out for whatever goblin that still remains. Work harder before there are no goblins left. A goblin that has 10 tokens has appeared. That makes things so boring. A last bonus, huh? Hey, look above his head. Why is that there? Above my head. What are you talking about? Huh? When killing the marked goblin, you will be able to obtain all the tokens that it has collected. You can exchange the additional tokens that you have obtained for trust after the stage is over. Why am I marked as a goblin? Minutes ins, obtain it can't be. Entry to the D floor and 500 trust. Can only obtain tokens goblins. Goblins will be marked. Time until the first floor is over 20.00 IC. That's what it is, huh? Some gods are cheering at the new goblin hunt. A goblin that has 10 or more tokens has appeared. Get the guys who have the mark on top of their heads first. Damn it, stop right there. Don't run away. Drive them into a corner. Alright, time to put an end to this. Wait a minute. If you kill me, you'll become a goblin too. Haha. What are you talking about? I just need to last for 20 minutes. Let's cut off his head quickly and get going. Damn it. I'll give it to you. I'll give all my tokens to you. Grab them. Don't we need to grab those as well? Sir J1. You're here. Zunard, there you are. I collected 9 tokens. You should grab these quickly too. A goblin that has more than 1 token has appeared. A goblin that has more than 2 tokens has appeared. A goblin that has more than 4 has more than 7 tokens. Tokens. A goblin that has more than 9 tokens. What? Why do I have the mark 2? I haven't gathered 10 tokens yet. A big group of goblins that have more than 1 token has appeared. One can become a goblin even if they haven't gathered 10 tokens. Come to think of it, Earth's first floor mission. After 30 minutes of hunting goblins, obtain 10 tokens. Reward. Entry to the second floor and 500 trust. You can only obtain tokens via goblins. Goblin will be marked. There's no mention that one would only become a goblin only if they gather 10 or more tokens. The mission of the first floor is to hunt goblins and to gather 10 tokens. In the first place, the first floor was made for the passengers to fight each other. I could become a goblin even though I was picking up tokens. Ah. That's how it is. In that case. Kid, hand over your tokens. You, misters. Stand behind me. What do you think you're doing? Check his ranking. Does he have any tokens? Oi, who's the god that you serve? None at all. About 12 people. Good enough to test out my powers in the abyss. Wait, something's coming. Quietly hand over those tokens unless you have a death wish. Kook. What? Left. Help me. Sir J1, it's those guys from before. Because there's a high chance that they're followers who serve a god that has at least 1 sight. Those guys are apostles. Of Belkane they Z stronger than followers. But are elites that are weaker than avatars. Someone has used a token scanner. The kid in the back has 9 tokens and the one in front has 0. What should we do? Get rid of the one with 0 and bring me the kid. Cuckoo. How foolish. While the main characteristic of the Scythe of Belkane is physical strength eating. An apostle is also able to use melting. That means most weapons that my scythe clashes with. It's supposed to melt away, though. I can't get my scythe out. 000 let go. Looks like you haven't eaten any food in a while. Gahole. What storyline does he have? What's the amount of world power he has? The target's world power can't be estimated. What's this? The device is broken. How ridiculous. Why does everyone say that line? Sir Avatar, I think I know who that is. There were a few low-rank followers at the fishing spot a while back. I think one of them is that naked guy over there. 41. If you dare mess with my people, you need to bear the consequences. That's the main avatar of Belkane. He's on a whole different level than other followers. The god of scythes, Belkane, senses that you're looking at him. That's a god, huh? The god of scythes, Belkane, is very unhappy with you. Oh. Has my energy detection gotten rusty? I can't tell how strong he is. A main avatar is able to use at least 90 of their god's powers, since there is a big difference in power between low-rank gods and middle-rank gods. You need to avoid fighting them if possible. What you're saying seems to be different from what I'm feeling from you. I thought you wanted to see me fight. Well, I do want to see the people who bullied Zunard get beaten up to a pulp. But what I'm most curious about is to see just how strong the awakened that I chose is. And whether the rumors of you being a monarch slaughterer is true. And also, the chances of you being able to take revenge on the tower on my behalf. Take a good look if that's what you want. What's that? 2. A little brother message. A god, a newbie. Supports the avatar of Belkane. Why can we see that? That's where it is. Wait, you. Looks like he doesn't intend to talk. Kill him. Of Q Suraskans. The number of tokens you possess right now is 10. This feels like a scenario. I think I've seen it in a nearby area. A small number of gods ask what kind of stupid lie that is. More importantly, it's nothing. That person is Belkane's avatar, Diners. I think people call him the promotion avatar. They're the so-called death squad. It's a general term for people who always look to kill others. They serve a middle-rank god, Belkane, and they would always start from the first floor. The god of flames, Ignis, says that man is a follower who is hiding his strength. A follower who's hiding his strength. But that's impossible. That spirit weapon is definitely incredible, but such replica weapons can be seen everywhere nowadays. A small number of gods agree with Renee. Look at that, he's already surrounded and about to die. How could he be hiding his strength? If he really is hiding his strength, then so am I. A small number of gods say that you've been really sarcastic recently. In any case, I guess it's time for me to help him. Hell. What the hell? 0.0 Yox, oi oi. Huh. He really was hiding his strength. Hiding his strength. He really was. Who the hell is he? 10 minutes left. Some gods are paying attention to the commotion happening on the first floor of the metabus. There were 5 apostles of Belkane, a middle-rank god. He was able to knock them all down with a single thrust. I guess a middle-rank god is able to withstand a normal thrust. A small number of gods cannot believe that you are winning. A substantial number of gods are paying attention to this battle. Damn it, I didn't want to waste too much strength on the first floor, though. But if I retreat here, Belkane will probably never forgive me. The god of scythes, Belkane, is expressing unhappiness at his disciples' powerlessness. I don't have any other choice. Stop getting in the way and get behind me. You. Who the hell are you? Are you from the association? Or are you someone who's a part of the promotion for this climb? I don't understand a single thing you said. Don't feign ignorance. There's no way someone as strong as you would appear on the first floor out of nowhere. If you are honest with me, I might spare your life. A small number of gods are curious about the identity of Jae-hwan. How high up can someone of your skill level climb? What? What is he suddenly talking about? Is he incapable of communicating with others? I can climb up to the 6th floor by myself. That's all. Only up to the 6th floor. You're pretty good at provocation, huh? Only. Sir, I'll shred you into pieces. Ooh, Haskins. Come out. You were acting all confident just now. Are you just going to keep running away? Filthy rat. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I want to see just how strong someone who can climb up to the 6th floor is like. I'll wait until he shows his true skills. Some of the gods are judging your battle. Darn bastard, is he intending to wait until the time is up? If I, an elite who has been promoted within the Metabus Alliance's death squad, can't even put a scratch on him, I'd be utterly humiliated. The god of scythes, Belkane, is furious at the present situation. I will never let things go according to your plan. Oh. I think he's trying to do something. I'll show you the difference in abilities between us. Avatar, Diners, has equipped a skin. Assyrians, do you know why the Metabus is a place known for the poor getting poorer and the rich getting richer? That's because there are items that widen the gap between us and people like you who have nothing. Your attack power has increased by 20. Because of the effects of the skin. Your speed has increased by 20. Because of the effects of the skin. Your defense power has increased by 20. Because of the effects of the skin. Your mobility has increased by 20. Because of the effects of the skin. And, one of those items would be a skin. Rare skin hidden set monarch, Samyang Garam. Why are you able to take on that appearance? I guess you now know that. Looks like even a naked guy like you knows this skin. You no longer have any hopes of winning. The god of scythes, Belkane, goes all out to support his own avatar. The synchronization between the avatar, Diners, and the god of scythes, Belkane, is increasing. His synchronization has increased due to Belkane's support. Stop being so stubborn and use my power. You might really lose at this rate. Time to die. Sever. Belkane's storyline. D. You could have avoided this if you just quietly gave up your tokens. You dug your own grave. Sir Diners, you're amazing. You were able to defeat that monster in an instant. It's over. There's no way he could have survived after taking a hit from me while I was buffed by the skin and the storyline. I got way too agitated. I wasted too much strength on the first floor. Is that all? All of you. Thanks to you, I also now know how tough the 6th floor is. Are weaker than the monarchs? What the hell? Impossible. He got up like nothing happened. The major generals of the Kalmighty land blocked this attack 4 times. I wonder how many times you can block it. C. Connect our world power. Now that we have the support of God Belkane, we should be able to deploy his sanctuary. No need to be afraid. Attack him together. World thrust. This is That monster. A thrust. The god of sides is shocked, furious, and in fear. The god of sides, Belkane, has fallen asleep after taking a lot of damage. The god of flashes, Ray, dropped his jaw in disbelief upon seeing what just happened. The god of flames, Ignis, is showing interest in you. The god of destruction, Destroyer, wants to take you in as his follower. The god of wisdom, Higmetun, criticizes your reckless behavior. Time is up. The clearing conditions of the first floor of the metabus have been met. Why you? What did you just do? Wait. This shouldn't even be possible in the first place. Are you seriously asking me that? What's the problem here? You have obtained 86 tokens. I can't possibly slowly deal with everyone that tries to come after me on my way to the 7th floor. If this tower is a type of world, then it means it can be destroyed. If this tower is a type of world, then it means it can be destroyed. Based on the number of tokens that you have, you are number 1. That's why I pierced through it all. I thought he was a newbie with bravado who didn't know anything. Who would have thought he could destroy the metabus? He's more fascinating than I thought. Jaehwan Nim. I forgot about him, but he didn't get swept away. Ahem, I told you not to worry since running away is the one thing he's good at. Anyway, did I only break through to the 5th floor? I felt something blocking me on the 6th floor. In other words, there's someone on the 6th floor and above who's capable of blocking my thrust. Huh. This is. The guide on the east floor of the metabus has called for you. You have entered the request stop. This is. Kill him first. Die. Wait. You guys will also act. Is that the first floor of another tower? Like Siren and Mulark, the mayor who made this tower has a certain motive. The first floor where everyone becomes a goblin. Those who hunt goblins or become goblins. In the end, are humans just sacrifices for this tower's motive? Did they say that the ones who wanted to experience the pain from the products have gathered here? The souls of the abyss have either never climbed the Tower of Nightmares or failed to do so. That's right, the gods of the abyss were those who forgot their memories of cultivation. If I saw the end of the tower once, I wouldn't say that I would like to experience that again. Yeah, you're right. Wow. This place seems to be a stop. It's a request stop. It's the place where the guides reside. If it's the guides, then is it the bus guide? They each manage a floor. First floor scores ranking. Male lad Van Declan 2. Molark Armalt 3 Ucielha 4. Jean Yunsi, what's written on it? It seems like it's the metabuses. Scorers. A slate. Rachel Young, huh? Rachel Young. The name seems familiar. I see, it was your previous avatar. Why isn't your name on there, Jaehwan? I'm sure you would have set a new record. It'll soon be added. So you're the one who set the new record for the first floor. Nice to meet you. Of Azurasans. So it was a real goat. TL.N, the suffix after guide. In Korean is read 2 ways. Miss or goat, hence the goat reference. More importantly, I guess he works here now. Times have changed. Wow, it's so soft. Seems like she knows the goat. If it's all right with you, can I borrow your body for a moment? I want to personally talk to him. Ah, my introduction was late. I'm Virtus. Have you been well? Fallen God. Who are you to know my name? That aura, don't tell me. The one who strips, Anderson. It's naked. D. My hospitality is a little humble. Wow, is this really tea? I acquired it in a restricted area in Caspian. It's good for world power recovery. Drink, Runa, you're already drinking. Isn't it hot? I didn't think you would come here again, Miss Anderson. Does that mean you missed me? How did you become a guide? You were originally Sevil's avatar. As you know, Sevil has died. There aren't many paths for an avatar who has lost their god. So you volunteered to be a slave of the tower. 917. If I don't, then I can't survive here. Why did you come back? Ariasho, it's not like I can't come back. Did you perhaps forget? You will die if you come back here. You made a promise with the association. So did that same association keep the promise they made with me? I saw the goods they sold throughout my climb in this tower. Miss Anderson. Just why? Why did it become like this? What are those priced goods? Rank of goods 5,000 1800. When did they start selling that shit in the metabus? Goods, rare, instantly provided. And what's with that slogan? Metabus. For your complete freed the place where the barrier between virtual reality and reality is. ISS. Welcome to the fantasized metabus. Metabus Doll Paradise -7th floor currently operating. We apologize for the many benefits we'll give to you. On behalf of the metabus. I saw a skin that was created to be a motif of a monarch on the way here. Don't tell me, were my colleagues also made into skins? What happened to all my believers? You said you'd release them. What happened to my colleagues? Virtus. They were only hurt. Cook. It's been 500 years, Anderson. It's enough time for you, a high-ranking god, to become a low-ranking god. I don't know what you're planning to do by returning, but what you're after isn't here. I know. That's why I came back. Miss Anderson. I'm going to destroy everything. Oh. That damned association, and those sons of bitches who betrayed me. All of them. Uck. Damn it. The world. Power. Miss Anderson. Are you all right? Miss Anderson. Why, you're okay, right? You see. Hayek. Asur Sca calm. I think she's fallen asleep. Phew. You almost went into buffering due to insufficient world power. Phew, to think that Anderson went into buffering. It seems like you know her well. Since I last met her avatar. It's been 500 years. Well, anyway. Who's at the top of this tower? There's a driver. Who's the driver? That person has countless names. The guide of 10,000 gods, the metabus driver. That person is the only person here. That knows how to reach the end of the illusion tree. The heir to heaven, the master of the star, the ancient memoir, the idle monarch. That person is the only person here. Who knows how to reach the end of the illusion tree? If I go to the highest floor, will I be able to meet that person? If you can get up there, then most likely. So please, don't recklessly destroy the tower. I think it'll be faster to climb the tower if I destroy it. If you destroy the towers of the pitiful gods, then you will pay the price. Pitiful gods. You won't understand just what this world means to the gods. I heard that you came to this tower to save your friends. Do you know where my friend is? I don't. However, the gods in the higher floors will know, but I think they don't like your current actions. My task isn't to entertain people. Your task will give comfort to someone, as this is a place where gods and believers can get away from the tiring sanctuary war. So you're telling me to become their entertainer? No. I'm telling you to become a hero. We apologize for the many benefits we'll give to you. On behalf. If I destroy the whole metabus, then those stuck-up gods will eventually reveal themselves. I acknowledge your strength, since breaking through the floors of this tower was unusual. However, it wasn't a precedent. Several hundred years ago, something similar happened. Several hundred years ago. Our best scores ranking. Van Delon Arc Armelt 3. UCLHA 4. Jean Yunsi yes. When the Lord of the Crack came here, he also did the same thing as you. And this time, I heard that one of the members of the Crack joined in. Anyway, no matter how strong you are, you can't skip floors. How unexpected. I'll give you a special high pass as there is a god who has asked for you to meet them. Pardon. Really? It seems like there are several gods who are after you. Someone from the upper floors has given you an offer for a promotion. A promotion. So, they're offering us a commercial. Ta Metabus's Sunda, to put it simply, they want to make you this season's mascot. Seems like it has already arrived. This is the Fire Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer 2 million trust condition. During the promotion period, you must use 70 of the trust on items that Fire chooses. The Death Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer minus 1.5 million trust condition. During the promotion period, you must use 50 of the trust on items that Death chooses. The Oblivion Alliance is offering you a promotion. Offer 1.7 million trust condition. During the promotion period, you must use 60 of the trust on items that Oblivion chooses. JJ1M, it's 2 million trust. How surprising. As a first floor guide, this is my first time seeing such a large amount. Is it amazing? It's more than that. This is a very unusual occurrence. It seems like the souls of the abyss will gather here after looking at your road to success. To further explain the promotion. In summary, it's these items. Showing the items that are most likely to be sold by Fire. Currently, a gotcha skin event is in progress. Hot. Thor, god of thunder skin hot. Ignis, god of fire skin. It's a type of costume. Your outer appearance changes to that of the skin you've chosen, and you can also use the skills related to your skin. Recently, the most popular skin is this one. New legendary grade skin the ugliest king, Kim Daksha. Explanation. A skin made from the motive from the powerhouse who made a name for himself beyond the fantasy world and in the universe. Assist options. Increase movement and attack speed by 40. Kim Daksha. What a strange name. You call that ugly? 7FX wow, J1NIM. Let's choose one. Why do they want me to buy a skin with the money they're giving me? It's probably to promote it since there'll be gods who will see your skin and buy it. Isn't that unfair competition? I saw someone saying that the tower is a fair place. That's not something you should concern yourself with, J1M. Who's sponsoring who? You don't need sponsorships from those sons of bitches. I'm going to earn it myself. I get it, so calm down. Do you understand? I won't let it slide if you accept it. Are you really going to leave? Yeah. The gods of the fire Alliance find your decision amusing. The gods of the death. Alliance are speechless. I see. So your strategy is to increase your worth without choosing a sponsorship organization. Such a scary person. Think however you want. But no matter what happens, as I said before, please don't destroy the tower. It's expensive. Nothing good will come out of antagonizing the gods when I don't know where Yunhuan is. Ah. Although you've declined the sponsorship, I hope you take your reward. This is the reward which is only given to the highest scorer of the first floor. This is Reinholz's combat outfit cape set grade. S description. High-ranking god, Reinholz, created a new clothing set line consisting of combat clothing and a cape. A Metabus exclusive item. Additional functions. Special grade endurance, waterproof, excellent build, self-remediation, shock absorbent. Ability to change quickly. You can comfortably switch clothing at any time with the clip-on button. The button has finished recognizing your soul. Look at this, Jewanim. I got it too. I should refrain from being naked for a while. Hey. That's upsetting. The additional reward has just been given to you, so please take a look. As an additional reward, you have obtained 2,000 trust. You have obtained the entrance ticket for the 6th floor. So I can go to the 6th floor right now. Yes. As I said, a certain god has given you a special pass. He said you won't need to pay them back, so you can head there. Okay. There's no need for me to decline this, then. Goodbye. J1im. Please take care of Anderson. Has the newbie left? He seemed to have left without taking any of the promotional offers. Yes, he just did. As expected, he's someone worth following. It seems like the broadcaster concept is still amusing for you. The God of Destiny. Why did you give him the special pass? Who knows? Don't tell me, are you thinking about interfering with the tower? If the gods of the Alliance find out 6, do you think that I'm afraid of them? The 7 great gods may find out, but are you still going to interfere as? Don't you think it's such a waste? Pardon. All those believers are stuck in this measly tower and chasing a frivolous goal. They need this world, since this is the only paradise for them to live in. Paradise. Putting your life on the line and obsessing over saving up trust and buying skins and packages, and climbing the tower in order to buy new skins and packages. Is that what you call a paradise? The Metabus lost its true worth a long time ago. It's already too late. Didn't you already experience it 500 years ago? After the revolution failed that day, the tower's system has never broken down. You also know how many high-ranking gods died, then? I do. So, I'm doing it differently this time. Is that the reason why you have sponsored him? There's no chance that he'll reach the highest floor. Do you really think so? He's the one who is ranked first. For the first time in several hundred years since Male Lad. First floor best scores ranking. 1. Male Lad Van Declan Jaehwan Nu. 2. Molark Armelt 3. Ucielha 4. Jean Yunsi. If he wasn't Anderson's proxy, then it might be possible. What do you mean? Did you perhaps receive a prophecy from the Alliance? No, not really. Did you forget what's on the 6th floor? If he is really Anderson's proxy, then he won't just walk past that place. He will die there with his god. You have entered the 6-3 bus station. The task of the Metabus's 6th floor has arrived. Another station. There are so many doors. Metabus 6th floor task. Choose 3 doors on the 6th floor and complete the tasks associated with those doors. Reward: entrance to the 7th floor and 500 trust. Finally, it's time for me to show my vigor. This place there's no time, so I'm going to go through this floor quickly. Wait, you should at least listen to the explanation. L2. Star Stream Collaboration Event. Can Urgent Defense War. Difficulty: intermediate. Description: survive for 8 hours launching the Starstream Scenario Collaboration. Acquire coins and exchange them using the trust system. The very scenario where the ugliest king performed his best. Hey, we're going to continue like this. The clear time is really short. You have entered. Can Urgent Defense War. Difficulty: intermediate. Description: survive for 8 hours launching the Starstream Scenario Collaboration. Acquire coins and exchange them using the trust system. The very scenario where the ugliest king performed his best. Hey, we're going to continue like this. The clear time is really short. You have entered. Chungmuro Dongguk University. EU2. S. Sir Jae-hwan. You have a plan, right? Hee. Don't worry. I didn't come in here with nothing in mind. I knew I could trust you. That doesn't look like the case, though. They're here. A ton of them. So, what's your plan here? The plan is to thrust them all until none are left. Sir Jae-hwan. 102. Ugh. We cleared it. It was nothing. Are you seriously saying that when half of your clothes are gone? Huff. I really almost died. But, Sir Jae-hwan, is this how we're supposed to clear the mission? In the first map, it was just survival. Swalzens there wasn't much of a problem clearing it. But in the second map. Starstream Collaboration Event. The Strongest Sacrificial Lamb. Difficulty: extremely advanced. Description: break through the scenario, the strongest sacrificial lamb. Appearance of the Starstream Collaboration map. Obtain coins and exchange them for trust. This is a difficulty that was extremely tough even for the famous ugliest king. Attention! The mission could be overway before you know it. Other passengers will also be taking part in this map. First, survive the incoming monsters. Clear condition: the death of 50 of the participating passengers, or the death of the strongest passenger. You are currently the strongest passenger in Seoul. I will destroy the world. That appeared in this mission. He's the strongest. We just need to kill him for this to be over. There's no need to fight the monsters. We just need to kill him. I wasn't aiming for that, but it just turned out that way. I'm curious as to how that ugliest king, or whoever cleared that mission. Thanks to you, it ended really quickly. Reinholtz's combat outfit cape said additional functions. Special grade endurance, waterproof, excellent build, self-remediation, shock absorbent, high-speed changing. The god of illusion flames, Volcanos, expresses extreme fury towards you. The god of emotions, Heka, expresses hate towards you. The god of floods, Daimare, curses you. The god of flames, Ignis, likes your straightforwardness. I guess those are the gods that took part in the mission with us. You have cleared the strongest sacrificial lamb. You have obtained 300,000 coins as a reward. It is possible for you to exchange those coins for trust. Would you like to make the exchange? Exchange reject. I'll make the exchange. We've become a little rich too. We can renew our entrance ticket without any issues now. The god of flames, Ignis, is curious as to which mission you'll choose next. That Ignis couldn't be the one that I know, Zeit. Is that a god you know? Yes, but every god in Abyss would know that god. It's probably an imposter. There's no way that Ignis would watch such a broadcast. The messenger isn't working very well. It's because my little brother's account level is too low. That Renee woman seems to have no problems, though. Go with HEZ, then are you upset? I'll let you choose the door this time round. What? Really? Saraskins. The event maps that haven't been cleared are all locked. We only have normal maps left. Is the last mission made in such a way that we can't choose an event map for it? I knew such a thing would still exist. Metabus. Ver.1.54 Metabus. Ver.5.46. The version that we were in was 9.61. This is an old version. A stage for people who want classics. Metabus. Ver.7.48. That's the trade of the 6th floor when a large update happens. The previous version would disappear and be transferred to the 6th floor. You could say this place is like a Metabus museum. But almost all of them are classics. That's how they gather a lot of passengers. The early days of the Metabus were fair, and one could get rewards as long as they worked. Has wow, Goddess Anderson. I can hear your voice even though I can't see you. I guess his world power increased a little after clearing the 1st floor. While it's only for a short while, I can talk to I can't hear her anymore. Damn it. I want to go to the places with good reviews, but there isn't any place with more than 2 points. Metabus room review. Metabus. Ver.9. The driver should reflect. Are you kidding me? You consider this a class? You said there are no gotchas. You said there are no gotchas. You said there are no gotchas. Everyone would think naively like that at first. Oh. Now that I think about it, if they're showing the classics, that means there should be the very first version, the true blue classic. Not bad. I'll try to find the very first version. Metabus Ver.1.00. This place is out of bounds as it is being repaired. Being repaired. Ah. It wasn't like this 500 years ago. Looks like the gods take fun in pathetic towers like this. Metabus version 100. This place is out of bounds as it is being repaired. It used to feel like you could really reach the end of this world. Dick. Did you come here because you wanted to play such games? Similar reasons. No, I came here for similar reasons as yours. I came here to rescue my friend too. Metabus Ver.3.120712. Let's go into this. Sir Jaehoon, the review here is less than 1 point. Review. 0.7 points. A place where a lunatic stays. Never go into the village. I don't care. I guess we should get more rewards when we clear a harder map, right? We're going in. You have chosen Metabus. Ver.3.12. I never thought I'd be back here again. It's a little cold here. There are traces of the thrust that I shot up from the 1st floor. Did it pierce through to this side of the world too? But there are no cracks in the sky. I guess the guy who blocked my thrust is in here. You have entered the 6th floor of the Metabus. The world view of this floor would be 500 years ago, the age of the Great Revolution. Metabus 6th floor, ver. 3.12. Mission. Destroy time limit. Day's reward. Entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. Nothing's changed at all. Great revolution. My ass. Destroy, huh? Do you know this place? It's a destroyed world to begin with. What else is there to destroy? This floor looks the same as the 8th floor of the Metabus. That I challenged previously. Passengers would either die or zoom away to another floor. Flames. Is that the village? Since I don't have any hints for the mission, I need to head over there for now. But you saw the review just now, right? It said to not go into the village. We'll be fine, right? Well, we'll find out when we're there. Who are you people? Stop right there. N.O. Step aside. 75.16.4 S. Anderson. Hey, what are you doing? The world powers are similar. It feels warm. Don't tell me. This energy is E. Ah. Miss Anderson. Hans. It's not much, but please have it. Thanks, Hans. It's really delicious. You're the new follower of Miss Anderson, huh? So the new body you've descended upon is the new avatar. No, yeah. You've finally returned to the tower again. Hans, just what are you doing here? I've just been living my life out. As you can see, it's nothing much, but I'm living happily. You're living happily. They're all about to come back soon. Who else is here? Christian and Marianne. The rest are also here. They're all out for work because it's midnight now. Work. Who's making you guys work? Please don't be mistaken. We volunteered to do it in order to maintain this world. Hans. I think they're about to come back. 000. What are they carrying? Why are they carrying that? Ores that are found in the ruins or corpses of hunted monsters nearby. That's... Darn it, I didn't want to come here because that nut job is here. What other choice do we have? There are no other sane people among the survivors of 500 years. We don't have a choice. We need to come back here as well if we want to meet our quota. That gate can only be purchased in the store. Hans, who are they? That means they're from the 7th floor and above. What are they doing here? Hans. OL. You got what's needed for the quota today, right? The harvesters. This is all we have. Are guys fucking kidding me? You want to get away with this submission that won't even allow us to make 5 strengthening stones. Kook. Don't mess with them. If something goes wrong, what would happen? I don't see that nut job anywhere anyway. Do I look like a joke to you guys? Harvesters. I'm sorry. Please be understanding. It's because monsters haven't been appearing much these days. Is that so? It can't be helped, then. We'll need to meet the quota with something else instead. Those two over there. You're coming up with us. You us. But. I told you we can't take people from this place. Coward. They're all idiots, who'd care about them? Come over here now. What will you do? Harvesters, please stop it. If you continue, we, too. That's not it. We must look like pushovers just because we're being nice, huh? What can godless bastards like you do? What's that face you're making? You got complaints? Please don't do anything to the rest of them. Interesting. You've got some pride, don't you? You are nothing but vermin that couldn't even protect your own god. Do you think anything will change just because you want to protect your pride now? Start begging if you want to live. Jae-hwan. I'll be using your body. This asshole. How is he so strong? Who are you? Do you know who we are? Are you the minions of the Alliance? The god of fire, Flammers, has caught on to your existence. Flammers. The household of that lowly scum dares to mess with my people. I'll kill you. Mason, help me out. We're going to deploy the sanctuary. We're going all out here. Sanctuary deployment based on Mullerk's records of the Abyssai, all of the gods in the Abyss. Have their own unique worldview. The worldview uses the faith of the followers to manifest physically, and the avatars of the god within those manifested worldviews would have close to absolute power. Powerful gods would use this worldview to fight in actual fights, and that is known as the sanctuary deployment. Fair Demon Colony. Flammers Sanctuary Woe. Sir Jae-hwan. Goddess Anderson. Arrogant bastard, it's too late for you to regret it. Time to die. New. Hans. Miss Anderson. I'll burn both of you to a crisp. Jae-hwan, I'm taking everything off. And I'm going to use some trust. Singing. It can't be. It said that a naked god lived. The fire has been put out. You have crossed the line. How did you do that without deploying a sanctuary? Wait, more importantly, why did you strip? I don't need any deployment. Azure Ascums. Because this world is already my sanctuary. Wait a minute. Strip. If there was something I regretted after coming up to the abyss, it'd be that I couldn't meet with that god. With the story of ancient god. The one who was designated as a great I variable by the 7 great gods. One of the candidates among the higher-ranked gods who's nearest to the 7 great gods. The name of that god is Bud 88. Please spare my life. The naked god Anderson. U 8880 AV 8080 YS, sir. Pass on this message to the Alliance. Tell them that Anderson is back. U 10880 AV 8898 YS, sir. Pass on this message to the Alliance. Tell them that Anderson is back. 820 8830. Goddess Anderson. G. Are you? You've returned, Goddess Anderson. Really, Goddess Anderson? You haven't forgotten about us. Christian. And everyone else. Marianne. Not for a single moment in my life. Have I forgotten any of you? They were all her followers. Just what on earth happened? Goddess Anderson, please run away. Leave this place to us. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Goddess Anderson. These are Anderson's memories. The feeling that the world's balance is crumbling and the memories that flowed into Jae-hwan's head. They were the emotions that Anderson had experienced and endured for 500 years. Why are you all being treated like this? Mission update. Anderson had fought to protect this world 500 years ago. Who on earth made all of you who were supposed to have died 500 years ago? Into puppets. Metabus 6th floor, ver. 3.12. Mission. Destroy this world. Time limit. 14 days reward. Entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. Right now, she's come to be the destroyer of this world. 104. Did Goddess Anderson fall asleep? Yes. She fell asleep right after speaking to them. I'm sorry, but I'll be sleeping for about a day. I pushed myself a little too much. In my current state. I'm not supposed to call upon the second verse. I'll rest for a little. I'll fill you in with the details later, so please don't do anything weird while I'm not around. This is really unpleasant. She dares to treat me like I'm a child. Haha. We're only going to tie him up here. Yes, he's barely breathing right now, and his link with his god seems to have been cut. Goddess Anderson has never destroyed anyone's existence completely since the past, regardless of how people call her a villain. Moreover, we can't kill the harvesters of the Alliance on a whim. The punishment of this person will be decided by that person. That person. Sir Jaewon, you must be late. Please turn in for the night. I'll bring you to the place you'll be staying at. This is unique. These street lamps are unexpected since the outside looks medieval. To think of it, there should be a being here who stopped my thrust. It could be one of them. I don't see anyone who possesses the amount of energy that'd be needed to do that. Sir Jaewon. What's wrong? It's nothing. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Wow, this room is pretty good. You're right. It's a bed. It's so cushy. 00000. It's the same feeling as just now. Things here feel out of place. First, the town street lamps, and now this reading lamp. Since I can't do anything until Anderson is awake, let's rest for now. I finally got myself onto the bed, but I can't seem to fall asleep. I'm cold. I wonder if it's because I had a peek of Anderson's memories. It's been a while, but I'm reminded of the past. I'm suddenly reminded of the times I climbed up the Tower of Nightmares. My first successful hunt of monsters. My first time falling asleep in the Inn of the Tower of Nightmares. After I sold the leather of those monsters. See the times that I struggled every single day just to survive. The memories that I don't think of anymore. I wonder. What did I look like back then? Jaewon. What are you doing? Are you coming? Jaewon, you're so hardworking. Jaewon, isn't it okay for you to take it easy a little? Sorry. Jaewon. Yoonhwan. When tomorrow comes, I'll try out the thrust that I did previously. It's been so long since I slept so well. I wonder if Sir Jaehwan is up. He's so hardworking. But my story. After I climbed up to the Kabisi, is my thrust no longer just a technique? You're up early. Sir Jaehwan. Could you teach me how to do a thrust as well? My thrust was trained over thousands of years. It's not something that you can learn in a day. I was able to realize very clearly just how weak I am as we made our way here. At this rate, I'll only get in the way as we continue our journey. I don't want to become a burden to you and Goddess Anderson. Want to become stronger as well. I was able to realize very clearly just how weak I am as we made our way here. At this rate, I'll only get in the way as we continue our journey. I don't want to become a burden to you and Goddess Anderson. Want to become stronger as well. I don't know if how much he'll be able to learn right now, but it's probably better than not doing anything. Because all thrusts. First thrust, and it definitely takes a lot of time. It looks simple on the outside, but the time taken to train this one movement isn't simple at all. In order to thrust in a perfectly straight line, it takes a lot of time to thrust again and again. Okay, of this thrust can only be achieved by going through that process. Hey. Can I give it a try too? Me too. I want to try it too. I used a sword in the past too. Is this a story that's trending in the abyss? These days. What? I guess they really want to try this. Sorry. They're a little noisy, aren't they? You are. In this village, even training like this is like an event. Thank you for saving me yesterday. I'm Marianne. I was Goddess Anderson's fourth apostle. Actually, they're all here to see you. Yes, because you're Goddess Anderson's new avatar. Me. I'm not her avatar. It's true that she entered me though. Ah. I wasn't trying to deceive any of you. It's all right. I did think that was possible. Even so. Just the fact that she came here with you is like a great gift to the people of this village. Oh man, it's this late already. Let's go. Where are you all going? Today's a festive day at the temple. I'm so tired. The temple. If you have some time, would you like to come with us? I'm too lazy. Haha. Can you please reconsider? Everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I too. To go there is let go, Runard. I wonder if it's because the metabus is also a tower of nightmares. Recently, I've been remembering a lot of memories from a long time ago. If Yun Huan and Ciel see this scene, they'll tease me by calling me Jae Huan who doesn't know how to say no. The village's worldview is unique. Yes, kind of. Goddess Anderson was a unique god. Although she was a god, she had a human side to her. Because she did call her fellow gods friends, the person who built our village is also one of those friends. You said you guys were Anderson's followers, right? Yes. Since she's back, will you guys go back to being her followers? Why? We'd like that as well, but that'd be impossible. Because we're not in any state to become anyone's followers right now. That's huge. The god of righteousness, justice, and his avatar, Ilium. The god of yesterday, Artina, and his avatar, Yuvan. The god that doesn't have an avatar, Eden Cart. This is to honor the four gods that went through the 500-year revolution with Goddess Anderson. There are gods without avatars. I heard of him a long time ago. There was one god in the metabus who didn't have an avatar. But I never expected him to be a comrade of Goddess Anderson. Somehow, it doesn't feel real. To think Goddess Anderson would be this incredible. There's no way that's true though. Did Anderson not tell you anything? Yes, she always avoids speaking of what happened 500 years ago. I guess this really is her temple. Everyone in here is almost naked. Yeah. It's only respectful to have the right dress code appropriate for the place. Goddess Anderson always told us to not be embarrassed of being naked, after all. Hans, where should we sit? Oh, Sergey Juan. Right beside me. Ahem. Is this our seat? Can Sergey Juan? If you do that here. 0000, aren't we supposed to take it all off here? Pardon. What do you mean by that? Anderson's worldview is one of getting naked, isn't it? Of course, the heart of getting naked is important, but there's no need to really take off all your clothes. I see. Anderson, I'll kill you for sure this time. It's been such a long while since I've visited a temple. Is that so? In my hometown, I couldn't enter because the nobles would prevent us from entering. I like the fact that anyone in the Kabis can have their own god. I roughly know about Runard's past from the memories that flowed into me. He got chased as he stole a loaf of bread, and his life got threatened as he got chased by nobles while protecting his younger sister. Then, he was dragged into the Tower of Nightmares. That suddenly appeared. The souls that were pushed into something that they couldn't handle no matter how hard they worked on their own. They had no choice but to rely on a god in the end. Even if you put your trust in me, nothing will happen. It's still important to have faith, though. That alone brings about comfort. So, please. Obtain the skin ugliest king. Sergey Juan, have you tried praying before? In the Tower of Nightmares that I cleared, there was someone who was a part of a religion from another country. In that person's hometown, there was a device that chanted prayers for them. Even if you didn't know how to speak their language, if you turned the device once, it'd chant a prayer for you. That could have been a prayer of sorts. I have no idea if the god heard that prayer, though. What a unique device. It's interesting, but I'm not sure if that counts as a true prayer. What is a true prayer, then? That. A true prayer. Everyone is praying to something. Those who are no longer Anderson's followers, who on earth are they praying to? And what do they pray for? I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look. So this is what Anderson's words meant. Years ago, she lost all of them. And, to die in the Kabis means that your soul would really vanish. A shell of a transparent soul with nothing inside. Can something like this be considered a prayer? What's wrong? Sergey Juan. They are literally puppets. I've waited a long time for this day to come. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you say a few words of blessing? For everyone in this place. Finally. We've entered the 6th floor. Nice to meet all of you. Hello. The god of flames, Ignis, says hello to Renee. The god of flashes, Ray, says hello to Renee. The god of flames, Ignis, says your new clothes look good. Oh, this. It's one of the new skins that came out recently. This isn't an advertisement, I bought it with my own money. The god of flashes, Ray, asks you for the name of the skin. The name of the skin. It's Moonlight Girl, Usanga. I got it from a gacha collaboration event in the Star Stream. It's pretty, isn't it? The god of flashes, Ray, grumbles that he also used the gacha but only got Bicycle Thief, Han Myung-oh. I got 20 of that too. It's not like I can just throw them away. I don't know what to do. 9. The god of flashes, Ray, asks you how you even climbed to the 6th floor. What do you mean how? Do you know how hard it was for me to climb all the way here? The god of wisdom, Higmatun, says he's certain you bought the special high pass. Nope, I don't have the money for that. Pardon. You're asking me where I got the money to buy the drone. Obviously, I bought it with the money you all gave me. Just for your information, its name is Balbal. Anonymous God 37 asks if that was their money. Anonymous God 56 asks why you bought it when it'll break soon. The reason I'm here is because of the newbie that appeared in my previous stream. You all remember him, right? In any case. The God of Flashes, Ray, asks if you're referring to that naked man. Yes. That's him. The person everyone's been talking about for the past few days. The one who brought almost everything to a stop in the metabus. And Clittle brother. Sigh, you guys don't have the right to use my pictures, yet I see them plastered everywhere. Anyway, that newbie. Special stream. Find the problematic naked man who I've tracked him down to this floor. More importantly, it seems he's come to quite a unique worldview. As all of you already know, the 6th floor of the metabus is a mix of old version maps. The god of flames, Ignis, says that this is where the puppet pervert lives. The puppet pervert. Oh. Balbal 1 managed to locate the newbie. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you say a few words of blessing? Pardon. I'm not Anderson. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson. Will you pray Muxable? Mumble for everyone here. Foreigner who possesses Goddess Anderson Mamble. Will Murable. You pray for everyone here. Why are they all acting so weird? They aren't able to properly comprehend what I'm saying right now. They're just answering with the memories injected into them. I understand Anderson's words now. I suddenly remembered the religious person who died in the Tower of Nightmares. Jae-hwan, will you please occasionally turn this musical box in my stead if I die? I wonder if his god heard the melody of the musical box that he left behind. If his god did hear it, would his god be able to say something to him? Maybe. Even if his god did say anything, is there any meaning to say it to the musical box? Aren't gods lonely? I think I know why all these people keep praying. Just like why the religious person in the Tower of Nightmares kept praying, it's probably the same for them too. Because gods only exist when there are followers praying. That's probably why they've been praying without rest for 500 years. So that their god will continue to exist in the world. So that they'll be reminded of their god. So that they will remember their god. Hans. It's okay to stop praying. So, all of you have been fervent in your prayers. Have a good rest now. Sir Jae-hwan. Will you pray for everyone here? Va Sir Jae-hwan. What are you trying to do? Stop. Anderson. What are you doing right now? They're no longer who I remember them to be. It's time to free them. You're just being greedy for wanting to keep them. 880,000 If your friend became puppets like them, could you do otherwise? When that happens. Of 4,000. I'll kill him with my own hands. Even if there's a way to return the puppets to who they used to be. Would you still kill them? What? Yes, there's a way to do that. I'm not certain but it could be possible for the maker of these puppets 7. Budge. It's been a while since a stranger has visited this place. Yota, who are you? I've definitely seen that face before. Are you the former avatar of Anderson, Rachel Young? That's a familiar energy. I know who you are. Now. It sure took you a long time. My Fremo. Rachel Young is only an empty vessel, just like the other puppets. Is a god occupying that vessel? How daze you? How dare you do this? Tid.iu. Yo yo. Looks like you like the presents that I've prepared. But Anderson, you've gotten way weaker over the last 500 years. Damn it. Why on earth did you turn Rachel into a puppet? Eden. Eden. Eden Cart. One of the 6 strongest gods in the current metabus and the first puppet maker. The god without avatars. He was also called the King of Crows. For a short time. And, a god whom Anderson called a friend. Are you Anderson's new avatar? You don't seem to be of her usual preference of avatars, though. You must be the one who made the puppets of this village. Turn these people back to how they were. Years ago, the revolution of Anderson had failed, and the gods that belonged to Anderson's group had either been purged from the alliance or scattered elsewhere. Among them, Eden was the only exception. There were talks that it was because he betrayed Anderson. There were also talks that Eden possessed skills that could be useful to the alliance. One thing for sure was that for whatever reason that helped him survive, he was still one of the strongest gods within the metabus. And, unlike the other gods that were destroyed, he still possessed the power of a high-ranking god. If you don't seem to be of her usual preference of avatars, though. Are you Anderson's new avatar? You must be the one who made the puppets of this village. Turn these people back to how they were. While you've got a great spirit, you have no chance against me. I've overcome numerous crises as I lived for 2,000 years. F22. In that time, I've seen people around your level a few times. Crow's Eyes. Eden Cart Story of. A story based on rules, Crow's Eyes. Eden's unique story, the god without an avatar. An ability that allows him to see the stats of all followers and avatars in numbers. Eden's forte was being able to select avatars or followers that had better stats. 372 up until now, numerous avatars have been caught by his eyes and turned into a puppet. What is with that value? Anderson, what have you brought into this place? Your thrust. You're the one who blocked my thrust. The scratch on your shamshir. That's one that only my thrust can leave behind. It can't be. Anderson, don't let your guard down this time round. I'll kill him and climb up to the 7th floor. D. You want to have a fight with world power. It's been a few hundred years since I did this. Interesting. Be careful not to get caught up in this, Runard. Alright. Are you going to just talk? Why aren't you attacking? Are you scared that your attack would get blocked again? Don't tell me he was waiting for all the puppets to be evacuated. That's so ridiculous. It wasn't a single shot. Hey, wait. Wait a sec. I said wait a sec. I told you to give me a sec. World thrust 7 consecutive shots. Jachwan story. Ball. You. What's your name? Crow's Armorolf Dam Cart Story 700. As in disaster. J1. Be careful, Eden doesn't usually ask for the names of followers. When he asks for someone's name. 00 hoo. It's because he wants to make them into his own puppet. Anderson. You've brought an incredible avatar to me. You're not. I'm not an avatar. I'm her comrade. Comrade. Anderson. You still had comrades. Didn't all your comrades die on the battlefield? 500 years ago. Every single one of your comrades is dead. T.E. He was crazy 500 years ago, and he's still crazy now. What? That isn't insanity. He's just acting crazy. The moment my thrust went out, he blocked all the exits that the residents went out from. 000000, I don't know why, but he's trying to protect them. Hey, I don't know why you're doing such a terrible thing, but a world that's disappeared won't come back just because you create fake followers by making them your puppets. What the hell do you even know? Their prayers were all real at one point in time. One day, everyone will probably say it's a lie, right? The tower appeared and destroyed Earth, and then humans were able to return to the past as a group. Those are indeed things that'd only happen in a novel. Who'd believe that those things actually happened to us? Even so, those who came to this place will remember what happened. Yoon Hwan and Seal, who used to say those things while laughing, have now forgotten about what happened back then. 5. Since I'm the only one whose memories of the tutorial cultivation have remained intact, I'm the only one who saw the end of the tower. The times when we fought with our lives and climbed the tower so that we could protect the present that everyone returned to. That time has now ceased to exist in the world. If Eden hasn't been able to forget the past 500 years like how I still remember those times, maybe that is why he hasn't been able to leave this world. You won't understand. This isn't something a mere human could comprehend. N.A. If you're truly Anderson's comrade, prove it to me. Okay. Run Runard. Sanctuary deployment. Of Crow's Gravel. Damn it, he deployed his sanctuary. Taewon. P. Help me, don't go alone. Save me. Help me. Don't go alone. These are the memories that you love the most. 00. Help me die in them. J1. Don't go alone. Save me. J1. Help me. Don't go away by yourself. Save me. Help me. Don't go alone. These are the memories that you love the most. 00. Help me. Die in them. Don't go alone. J1. Save me. Of question comprehend. I guess it can't be interpreted so easily. This is a sturdy world view that has thousands of years in it. At this rate, I'll be devoured by it. Self-surrender. The moment I use self-surrender to accelerate my thought process, I must find a solution to this. Damn it. We don't have any more trust. Do we? Only a sanctuary can deal with another sanctuary. If only I had a little more power. The only thing that can deal with a sanctuary is another sanctuary. The difference between a sanctuary and a unique world is whether physical force can be used or not. That means if I add theory onto my unique world, it might be possible to have a way out of this. Awakening, 4th stage theory of light. No way. That's impossible. My sanctuary is disappearing. Tip. Did he deploy his sanctuary? But this is. Hey, a sanctuary is a power that only gods can use. This is not Anderson's sanctuary. What kind of trick are you pulling? Of course, if the world you chose belongs to Anderson. Is that important? Sanctuary is basically the present world that a god sees. That means all sanctuaries are influenced by a god's history and their imagination. What a childish world this is, Anderson. This is what you chose. 00. Annette Dairy deployment. After the. What is this? Your worldview doesn't look that special either. What is that doing in here? Azure Ascoms. So this is his world. I see. Surrender. I surrender. I lose. Incredible as expected of the products that I invented. 17 Portable Restraining Chair. 500 Trust World Power Suppression Tool. 500 Trust. Can't I just kill this piece of shit? Hold it in. He's willing to obey us. After all. He might not look like it. But he's one of the Metabus 6 gods. He's not weak at all. He's a god that I can't fathom at all. Not only did he suddenly surrender, he also sold us his own products after he asked us to restrain him. 27. He's always been like this. No one could fathom him 500 years ago either. Are you intending to kill him, Mr. J1? That's because he's the one who turned all of you into puppets. Why are you worried about him? Oh, we asked him to do it. We asked him to turn us into puppets. What? That was probably so that I could live, J1, as you already know. Gods that aren't remembered in the abyss for a long time would disappear. The source of a god is concept. It's natural for a concept that most people have forgotten to disappear. It could be because the puppet's prayers had helped. But Anderson didn't disappear even after the seal was released. And, finally, she returned to this tower. Although I was scared that my followers would become his puppets, he has never forced others to undergo puppetification. Review. 0.7 points. A place where a lunatic lives. Don't go into the village. No matter what, he's not as bad as I thought. I said he was crazy, but I never said he was bad. To begin with. He'd even ask followers that are about to die if they want to undergo puppetification. Why did you go crazy wanting to kill him just now? He crossed a line by messing with my former avatar. Why did you not explain it to me, causing me to misunderstand? Strictly speaking, it was because you didn't give me a chance to tell you. Are you giving me that chance now? To think of it, they didn't attack us once. Just talk about something else naturally, and this will be as if it didn't happen. Since I'm completely restrained, ask me anything you want to know. My friend has been captured and dragged into the abyss. I heard that he was dragged here as a puppet. I want to find that friend of mine. That's a common occurrence. So. TMM. While it's a touching story, I don't think I can help you. I don't buy souls to turn them into puppets. I heard you're the first puppet maker. You must know some other puppet makers within the tower. Well, there are ways for me to find out. But, why should I help you? Because if you don't, you'll die. If you kill me, then the puppets will die too, though. Is that what your comrade, Anderson, wants? That darn bastard is acting up again. Fire. A fire has broken out in the direction of the village's storage. The storage. P put out the fire immediately. My goodness. The storage is on fire. Oi oi. DAZN bastards, do you have any idea who did this? The Alliance bastards are behind this. Yes, the Alliance. That stigma belongs to the Alliance. It's literally divine punishment. I've seen this 500 years ago as well. Back then all the villages that carried the stigma disappeared without a trace. That's their declaration. They're saying that they'll punish the villages if anyone dares to challenge them. Just what? See, have you guys done to my village? Firstly, I need to tell you two things. The Alliance will be here within 1 week. That'd spell the end of this village. I heard you're one of the stronger gods in this tower. Yes. I'm one of the 6 Metabus gods, after all. We just need to fight them and win, then. If that was possible, I would have a position in the Alliance already. In any case, I want you guys to leave this village before they arrive. Unless you want to die with everyone else, that is. And, one more thing. You said your friend's name is Kim Yoon-hwan, didn't you? Me. I found his records. WWWH. For now, I'm certain that he's been moved out of the Caspian confinement facility. Since the only Metabus transaction record was his. He should have been transported to this tower if nothing went wrong. Is he still alive? One doesn't die just because they've become a puppet. Because there are puppets on higher floors that still possess their souls. There are also quite a few who have sophisticated hobbies that like living puppets. Their synchronization rates are higher as well. I only asked if he's alive. To conclude, your friend hasn't become a puppet yet. 44. I looked at the list of names that went through puppetification recently, and I didn't see his name there. That's a relief. That means there's still a chance I can save him. But will you be all right? What about? Your friend probably won't be able to remember you. Yeah, probably so, because Yoon-hwa would have forgotten his memories from the Tower of Nightmares. It doesn't matter. It's not like I lived my life so that people would remember me. That might have been the case at one point in my life, but now. You have quite a good relationship with your follower. Are you going to leave right away? I've got something to do before I leave. What is it? To destroy this place. That's the 6th floor's mission. Anderson. Get that lunatic out of this place right away. You know what the Alliance is like. Anderson. She can only talk when I allow it. Oh, I see. Because you're not her avatar. One moment. I have an item that I was experimenting on a while ago. I didn't put it up for sale in the store because I didn't think anyone would buy it. I'll give it to you. Moya Moya Crow rank. Undetermined description. A crow puppet that Eden Cart, the god without an avatar. Made. Additional storyline. Cuteness. What a strange name. It's not strange at all. Put this into your worldview. Then, you no longer need to lend your body to Anderson. Wind up its spring. Connecting the link. Finally. I can finally talk. Eden, it's been 500 years, yeah. Of long time, no see Anderson. Metabus 7th floor 42,822-9203003900001 100,000 book 2000. Arg, I'm not getting the legendary skin at all. Did they rig the drop rates again? Varies displaying the gotcha results. Bicycle thief, Han Myung-oh, common. X15 agitator, Cheon In-ho common. X10 land typhoon, Gong Pilda common. X4 ugly Kim Dokja EXP11. I only got either common or growth skins. Han Myung-oh. Cheon In-ho. They better not let me catch them. God of Shame, Ned, says your luck today doesn't look very good. God of Gambling, Vakara, strongly recommends that you buy more trust. Come on, that's enough. I've already wasted 50,000 trust today. Some gods criticize you for not knowing the name of the skin you pulled. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, asks how you can stream so half-assedly. God of Madness, MANHWA, says that you've changed too much and lost sight of who you are. A lot of gods say that you're pulling gotchas with the money you got from promotion. Sigh, come on, so what if I get some of that promotion money? Honestly, how could anyone try pulling for those legendary skins by themselves? I can only do it if the alliance helps. You gods are enjoying watching me pulling these gotchas. Isn't that a win-win for both of us? Some gods are annoyed at you, saying the same things again. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, says that there are a lot of people who climb the tower without any problems, even without charging anything. Without charging anything. Are you out of your mind? How is someone supposed to climb the metabus without charging anything? The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, asks you if you know the naked thruster. Or not. Naked what? What nonsense is that? Okay, let's say there are gods that climb without charging anything. But do you think they can defeat me? Office worker, Kim Dokja Magic. Pro gamer, Yu Junghyuk Rare. D Spanish language expert, Yu Sanga Magic. Novelist, Han Soo-young Magic. Armed Fortress Master, Gong Pilda Rare. Delusion Demon, Kam Namwon Legendary. F Skin Collection Achievement Effect Bonus Attack 285. Movement Speed 285. Attack Speed 170. Increased World Power Recovery Speed 150. Now, there aren't any gods of the same rank as me that have a higher skin collection effect, right? The metabus is about who has the better collection. In the end, the one who has the better collection would get a higher ranking. Some gods are saying that there are gods who are higher ranked than you even without a good collection. Some gods say that there's someone who managed to collect more than 100 goblin tokens on the first floor's mission. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, says that's the guy that doesn't charge that was mentioned just now. Calm Ray Ray, what the hell are you going on about? The God of Flames, Ignis, says it's true. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray manage block. Come on, Ignis, why are you being like this as well? Collecting 100 tokens on the first floor means that's a new record. How's that possible? Wait, for real. He caught up with the Belkane group. Who is he? The God of Flames, Ignis, has given you 500 trust along with a message. Please just do a search on Naked Thruster. Sure. Thanks for the trust. TV, who the hell is he? W. Alba. What's this? Was there a naked body skin? That aside, why the hell does he do thrusts naked? It feels disgusting. Hey see. There's no way this guy is not sponsored. The enemy avatars are all stacked with items, yet he sent them flying in one strike. Someone like that is at least. Some gods are saying that he's got higher views than you. Wait, how does he get so many views with such content? Some gods ask you to strip naked if you've got complaints. What the hell? Why is he naked? Just why? The video made by such a guy has higher views than mine. The God of Flames, Ignis, questions your professionalism on answering phones during a stream. Osir scans yes, this is Varys. Some gods are asking you why you look so shocked. Some gods are asking you to tell them what's happening. Galathian, the god of madness, MANHWA, asks you isn't Galathian the leader of the Metabus 6 Gods Alliance? A lot of gods are curious about what this situation is. Yes, yes. May I know why you've called me? 0000 Some gods say you've suddenly become very humble. Pardon. A low-rank god, Flommers, has been defeated. But what's wrong? He's just a small fry. More. Win. My fellow gods. TV. This isn't the time to talk about the naked bastard. I just got my hands on some amazing content. It looks like 00 the list of the 6 Metabus gods will be changing. My fellow gods. GBTV. This isn't the time to talk about that naked bastard. I just got my hands on some amazing content. It would appear the list of the 6 Metabus gods will be changing. Well, as you already know, I was almost destroyed. I nearly ran out of world power after I woke up from being sealed. Most of my followers also died within the tower. While I was on the verge of death, I met Zunard and survived. After that I barely survived for 2 years with Zunard, and then I discovered Jaehwan at the new fishing spot. We wandered for a while, then somehow got into the Metabus. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things happened after I met Jaehwan. Enough with your adventure tales. That aside, what happened to the harvesters that came to my village? I'm the one who did that to them though, because they messed with my followers. You're out of your mind. It's somewhat new to hear you saying that to me. In any case, leave this village. You'll die if you stay here. I doubt anything would change even if I leave though. I sent one of their underlings back to declare war on the Alliance bastards. Are you seriously crazy? Anyways, I'm just letting you know that's what happened and we'll be completing the mission, so help us out a little. This mission is one of those that can't be cancelled. Metabus 6th floor, ver.3.12. Mission. Destroy this world. Time limit. 14 days reward. Entrance ticket to the 7th floor, 10,000 trust. This mission cannot be cancelled. You're still as brazen as you were 500 years ago. You want me to help you destroy this world? Are you serious? How long are you going to let yourself be trapped in this world? I know where you're unable to leave this world. While I'm thankful that you looked after my dead avatar and followers. As you already know, you can't stay here forever like you started to do 500 years ago. Are you alright with how things are now? It's still not too late. As long as the Alliance doesn't mess with the Metabus, they won't chase after you. Give up on the mission and escape from the tower. I'll tell you where the bell to alight is. I won't be alighting. If I was intending on that, I wouldn't have come looking for you. I'm going to climb the tower. Besides, I also need to find his friend for him. Indeed, are you intending to seek revenge against the Alliance after that? I know you still remember how we were defeated. Of course I do. I've replayed that day in mind several thousand times. You know very well that you couldn't win against them. Even if we tried together, our comrades that died 500 years ago won't come back to life. No one in the Metabus is able to win against that person. From the Alliance. The strongest of the Metabus 6 gods, the leader of the Alliance, Oblivion. After he appeared, the title of the strongest in the Metabus has never changed hands. Because to fight him would be equivalent to making enemies with one of the 7 great gods. 7 great gods, 7 skies, 7 stars, advanced, intermediate, basic. I don't care. For real. Zakhel and my followers are truly dead, right? Is there any way to bring them back using dolls? Not from what I know. Although it might be possible with the metabus. Zeit. It's possible if we're talking about the driver who moves this tower, isn't it? Within the passenger rules of the metabus, there's a famous clause that everyone knows about but is impossible to achieve. The seventh clause of the passenger rules. Of the passenger who reaches the last floor can make a wish to be granted by the driver, the owner of the metabus. The deaths of this place have all taken place within metabus. This place isn't reality or imaginary, it's an illusion if one is able to control everything that occurred within the metabus. You're thinking that maybe even the dead can be brought back to life. Anderson, times are different from 500 years ago. You no longer have any followers or comrades. No. I have one and I have you too. Eden don't remember buying you a real sword. This was thrown away in Han's room. Anderson. Even after experiencing that horrible past, you still see the world in the same manner. Asuraspans, how are you able to still remain positive and have disillusioned faith that something can be changed? P-0. Just how? Of how are you able to look at the world in that way? No need to be scared, this might be much easier than we think. Because over there, we have someone who dreams of an even more ridiculous world than us. Tiber, that's the way to go. It's not because I want to. It's because I don't have a choice. Refrain from any unnecessary misunderstandings here. D. Metabus. Ver.3.12 has been declared in the possession of the Alliance. As of this moment forth, all resident passengers are recommended to leave this map within 5 days. What? They're taking back the map. So it seems. Those Alliance bastards are still behaving like thugs as usual since they're giving out notice to leave despite you having interfered with Alliance members. They're acting more cultured right now. What do you intend to do? I think it's about time. Everyone should be getting anxious after hearing this news. In the first place, I was intending to bring the dolls out of this world after I had confirmed you were still alive. So, you'll climb together with us. Zeit. Indeed, but we mustn't clash with the Alliance. We'll definitely be defeated if we fight them now. So, we must clear the mission before the Alliance arrives and climb up to the 7th floor. Only then will we have a chance of winning. Looks like you have a plan in mind. There are still gods on the 7th floor that remember you. We need to borrow their strength if we want to go against the Alliance. Sounds to me like getting to the 7th floor is our top priority. The condition to clear this floor would be the destruction of this place. Exactly. We just need to destroy everything then. What exactly does the word destruction mean to you? It means I'm not asking you for the dictionary definition. Do you think that it simply means to destroy a mere village? I just need to destroy this world then. Do you know how long that'd take? If you're thinking of piercing through the ceiling again, you better stop it. Because I'm not the only one who's capable of blocking your thrust. The floors above this floor also have a much sturdier ceiling and floor in between, so you won't be able to easily destroy. Come in. It. I'll look at that, I told you it wouldn't work. I know you're strong, but it's hard to destroy a world just with a thrust. It'd be difficult even if you used a far more powerful attack. To begin with, this world wasn't made for people to clear it in such a manner. Are there any other ways then? Years ago, this world was destroyed once. The volcano located in the center of this map. It all started when a meteor descended onto that volcano. To put it simply, you can destroy this world if you can cause that volcano to explode. It's been dormant for quite a while, so it won't be easy to make it active again. But there's a chance of achieving that if a powerful lump of world power is dropped into its crater. The problem would be the size required will be more than just a few thrusts of yours. YOLO. It can't be. The sky. How are they here already? There really was someone who pierced through the ceiling and climbed the metabus. Didn't I tell you? I was certain he'd try it again. I finally found you. Naked thruster. You. Here they come. Oh. World Thrust Compression Jachwan Storyline. Saskin's Kook. Yua. You're still not done. I'm almost done. Sanctuary deployment. He's transforming the whole village. Go after them. They're intending to turn the whole village into a worldview, hide within it, and then escape. Asaf Arkin's calm. Are you really thinking of executing that ridiculous plan? Didn't you say there's no other way? If there aren't any other ways, we have no choice but to try the only way available first. A great number of gods have joined in the live stream. The god of Flash, Ray, has entered the stream. Live. Metabus 3.12 ver. Clashing with the rumored naked through year revolution, the king of crows Anderson naked thrust gotcha, the ugliest king, the god of flame, Ignis, has entered the stream. The god of gambling, Vakara, asks if you won't be doing any gotchas today. My fellow gods, welcome. Haha. Today's stream won't be gotcha. You'd know if you've seen the title. Today's content will be The god of flame, Ignis, leaves a sarcastic remark by saying this is just another stream of bullying the weak. No, how are they weak? Our target is the naked thruster. And he's not alone. My fellow gods, you've heard of Anderson, right? The disaster from 500 years ago, the legendary god that killed 3 of the 6 metabus gods. The naked thruster is her avatar. And that's not all. The god of Flash, Ray, asks what else is there. Some of the gods are confused. There are rumors that one of the current 6 metabus gods, the king of the crows, is colluding with them. Now, do you still not get what's going on? This diabolical group is once again scheming to throw the whole metabus into chaos again. Actually, the situation was far from the ramblings that sounded real. The Alliance doesn't consider the situation to truly be that serious. Based on the results by the World Power Measuring Center, Anderson has dropped to a low-ranked god. And while the naked thruster is a little worrying, he's just a mere avatar. The only opponent that is concerning would be the King of Crows. While he's one of the current 6 metabus gods, the last time his powers were checked was 500 years ago. The god who was isolated for 500 years. There's close to zero chance he'd be able to maintain his strength from his prime days when he hasn't even recruited any followers. The reason that Varys is still making such a big fuss, despite all that, was because some big bucks. The leader of the Alliance Death Squad, the brilliant Spear, Galatian, has warned me about this situation in advance and has thus dispatched forces to this place where the King of Crows is located. He warned me that the revolution that took place 500 years ago would reenact. The god of flame, Ignis, has asked if you all are the ones who attacked them first. Come on. Don't all of you already know? They started by killing our harvesters first. We're just here to seek the justice we deserve. Anonymous God 58 says he heard that the naked thruster is a newbie on Renee TV. The god of Flash, Ray, says the Alliance is acting pathetic again and shakes his head. The god of flame, Ignis, scoffed and said there's no justice at all. Like hell he's a newbie. End stream. They're so damn obnoxious, acting like they're all high and mighty. In the end, they'll like it and applaud us when we start. Mr. Jihan, is the brilliant spear not here yet? He'll be in the cleanup party since he's meeting with the other 6 gods. The avatar of the god of whirlpools, High Circle. Jihan. Ho, he's meeting with them. I guess the name Anderson is pretty incredible. 500 years ago, she murdered 3 of the 6 strongest gods in the metabus and almost pushed past the door of the 10th floor which the Alliance was guarding. If Anderson comes back with her strength from her prime years, even if the whole death squad was here, they still wouldn't be enough to stop her. What? She's that strong. Of course, we're talking about how strong she was 500 years ago. Because the King of Crows is in this world. The King of Crows is a god whom you know very well. I wasn't trying to be offensive. Because everyone who was involved in that incident is envious of you. But, is it okay for us to be here? The brilliant spear told us to wait though. Just us will do. But the date has been predicted, hasn't it? It's supposed to be 5 days later. If we're this early, we have justification. We told them to vacate this world, Metabus. Ver.3.12 has been declared in the possession of the Alliance. As of this moment forth, all resident passengers are recommended to leave this map within 5 days. We didn't ask them to destroy this world. I've prepared countermeasures for him. Even so, will we be really okay with the King of Crows around? Today shall be that crow's last day. Yua. Zoom faster. All their skins are combat skins, so they're incredibly fast. Mr. Jaewon. They're right behind us. They've almost caught up with us. You haven't forgotten our plan, right? You can't kill too many of them. I doubt you need to be worried about that. Because there's way too many of them, damn it. Too many of them appeared just to capture me though. This brings me back, Eden, be careful, this will be tough. Mumble. You be careful too. Oh, I guess they're on close terms again. Why, you have some complaints now? We're here. We must lure them towards the crater. Seeing this up close, it's actually impressive. If such a big volcano explodes, it really would be possible to destroy this world completely. Get them. They're escaping into the volcano. Don't let them get away. Starting now. Kua. Ak. They just don't know when to stop. It's only a matter of time before it's over for them. The cleanup squad will be here within 10 minutes. I don't know what hopes they held onto by going to the volcano. But there's no place on this map where they'll be allowed to take another breath. Keep sending people after them. It doesn't matter how many sacrifices have to be made. What's happening? I hear a strange sound. It can't be. The volcano has started to become active. Why is the volcano suddenly active? 000. Are they intending to use world power to cause the volcano to erupt with the Alliance members that dropped into the crater? They used us as the fuel to wake up the dormant volcano. The volcano erupted due to a meteor 500 years ago, didn't it? It sounds like a good idea to start with dropping you guys inside instead. charging until the volcano erupts. Row bomb. Volcano. Eruption charge. 8. Volcano. Eruption charge. 17. The plan is going more smoothly than expected. There's no end to our enemies. Are you sure this is going smoothly? Volcano. Eruption charge. 21. Volcano. Eruption charge. 26. Volcano. Eruption charge. 29. Volcano. Eruption charge. 32. Volcano. Eruption charge. 38. The charging is taking place faster than I expected. If this goes on, the volcano will erupt real soon. Mr. J1. Naked thruster, know your place. Ho, you're just AF2P. Player, I'll kill your ass. PRN, free to play. Player that not pay money for games. TH that's. N in. No way. That's the Starstream collaboration, the ugliest King Kim Dokja's skin. A very skin-equipped brat, you recognize this, huh? That's the one I wanted. This is a skin that beggars like you can never get. You seriously wanted that? Ahaha. It's super popular among the skin maniacs. This skin is the best. The ugliest king. Of I don't see what's so ugly about him. Long time no see, Aiden. T's been 500 years. I wasn't expecting the Alliance to send you here. Is this an order from the Brilliant Spear? No, I came here because I wanted to. So that I can settle my past debt span. You did a great job surviving until now despite not having a single skin. But, Naked Thruster, you sure made a mistake, going against the Alliance. It's time to die. This bastard, how's he so fast without any skin on? Q. Why your efforts are futile. This skin is a legendary one. Ah. Didn't you diss me for being F2P? Just a little while ago. Impossible. He defeated a legendary skin that boasts of having the best abilities. Please note that the skin's durability is extremely low when you're trying to equip it. You darn bastards. Wait. Time out. Wait. Yeah. How shameful it must be for him to beg for his life in front of his subordinates. It seems like the person who came with you is already done for. The standards of the Alliance have fallen to the ground. Please don't worry about that. I wasn't really expecting him to accomplish anything. I've heard the rumors. And I've heard that you've been creating puppets recently, how nostalgic. Looks like you've been getting good treatment from the Alliance. It's all thanks to you. The puppet creation technique that I learned from you has been quite useful, for the new god I serve. High Circle is a god without any personality. He simply supplies me with world power. He's the perfect god for me. A god without a personality. He's indeed a god who fits you, who betrayed me to join the Alliance. When I see how weakened you are now, for I know that I made the correct decision in switching gods. You betrayed me. And yet, nothing about you has changed. You aren't pulling any punches, huh? That's so disappointing. I was once your precious avatar, wasn't I, 00? Grave of Crows Eden's sanctuary deployment. A sanctuary, huh? You've really become weak. Your sanctuary looks unstable. The remnants of the village which you absorbed while running away. You haven't absorbed it completely, now have you? You still understand nothing about my powers. Misuras. What? O3. Ah. Run away. A sanctuary that's deployed in haste is more than enough to deal with you. D. Don't push. The crater's behind us. And 8. Us Raskins, damn it. When are you going to use that? We'll all die at this rate. Use it now. That. Eden, you said that I didn't understand your powers, right? No, I understand them more than anyone else. If you used your full powers to deploy your sanctuary, then there's probably close to no god that could fight you within the metabus. I never thought that I'd be able to defeat you with my own strength from the start. Allowing you to go on a small rampage would benefit me in various ways. Something I was waiting for. A cube. It can't be. Damn it, everyone, run. Get as far from here as possible. Of. In na in. Mr. Jehuan. A Jihan, how did you get your hands on the time cube? I see, so you do know what this is. I've prepared this specially for you lot. Even if it's one of 6 gods of the metabus, they wouldn't be able to get out of this easily. Mr. Jehuan. NH. Jihan, how did you get your hands on the time cube? I see, so you do know what this is. I've prepared this specially for you lot. Even if he's one of 6 gods of the metabus, they wouldn't be able to get out of this easily. Damn it. Ack. This is a legendary skin, but its durability is only as good as a paper doll. Let me go. Is the plan a success? Yes, as you can see. Damn, that item is just as incredible as I've heard. This was also used while trying to subdue Anderson 500 years ago, after all. I heard that it could seal even one of the 6 metabus gods. Are you sure about that? 000, it looks like it won't last very long. We better wrap things up quickly. Anderson will be given to the higher-ranked gods of the Alliance as food. Kill this brat and turn him into a puppet. Gotcha. Of a V, you have equipped the legendary skin, Illusion Demon, Ken Namwan. 00700E000, stop it. I won't forgive you if you do anything to him. You fuckers. Why you little. Zunard, run. Yua. Hang in thick a little longer. That item's duration doesn't last for long. Kook. Anderson. What a nuisance. Arg. I can't kill you since we need to give you over to the Alliance. Trying to run away. Try it if you can. But where can you even run to? The god of flame, Ignis, pointed at you while saying you all are cowards. What's this? When was the stream turned on? I was sure I turned it off. The god of flash, Rere, threatened to unsubscribe if you do anything to that kid. Don't be so mean. A terrorist group like this needs to be uprooted from the start. You have summoned a knife that is exclusive to the current skin. 000 Dragon God, Droyan, said this new skin is interesting. Look at what growing up in a terrorist group has taught this child. Inho now, my fellow gods, please remember to subscribe and click on the alert button. Because I'll be showing something really good next. Mr. J1 00010D0 Glob 0005 N. Cowards. Using the sealing stone is cheating. Don't you guys agree? TV Live. Naked thrusted in a huge pinch. The god of flame, Ignis, agreed. The god of flash, Ray, has pointed his finger at the alliance. The majority of the gods have agreed. My fellow gods, are we going to sit by and do nothing? Our cute little Runard is in danger. The god of flame, Ignis, is trying to start his vehicle, but it'll take a half a day to get there. The god of flash, Ray, wants to go there at the speed of light, but his avatar is sleeping right now. The god of doom, Thanatos, said all existences die eventually. Anonymous God 94 said he wants to skip all this boring stuff and go straight into watching the fight. Anonymous God 88 said it's no big deal for a mere brat to die. Mere brat. The majority of the gods have agreed with Anonymous God 88. Anonymous God 94 has exited the stream. Anonymous God 88 has exited the stream. The streaming platform of the gods, little brother. It appears to be a public platform that challenges the big brother, so it includes a lot of nonsense as it's supposed to be a collective intelligence platform that can face off against the 7 great gods. In the end, this is how they truly are. I'm trying to not get involved because of my promise to the information girl, but I can't lose the newbie and his party here. Do I really need to get involved? Has inquired about your current location. Finally, we've got someone that's willing to help. I'm at. Siren TV. Has inquired about your current location. Siren TV. I'm Siren Arnold. I'm a mayor who was once a big shot influencer and also one of the 500 renowned artisans. I followed a certain man, joined the Abyss expedition, and came to the abyss. 10. I had been looking for that man after we got separated unexpectedly. 2 years have passed since then and I became a pirate. Site Ragnarok. Siren Arnold, that red sky sure is pretty. Miss Siren. Based on the unofficial management law, Clause 8, Paragraph 4, one is prohibited from putting their feet on top of the dashboard when we're travel. When's the old man coming back? He'll be back soon. The higher-ranked gods will find us if we stay here for too long. Ask him to come back quickly. Looks like you're not streaming much these days. How am I supposed to upload anything when we're on the run? What if they track us using my videos? You're not watching the streams of others either. Honestly, I'm pretty sick of it. Everyone uploads the same stuff. Siren, why aren't you uploading anything these days? MS Siren and MS Siren at Jiren would like to MS Sireni ask when you'll be coming back. 11.2 You're still alive, right? Please come back to streaming soon. Why aren't you uploading anything? 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 Since we're on the topic anyways, let's watch some popular clips. What's trending nowadays? Is that so? Oh. I think she's copying how I talk. Take a closer look. It's so similar. Even her hairstyle and what she wears are similar. I can't really tell though. Aren't there a lot of people like her? Forget it. It's not like you watch any streams. That's not true. I do watch things like Shushu's Law Research Center. And Ways Earn Try Whatever. This kind of person deserves to be taught a lesson with some malicious comments. See. Making malicious comments is breaking the law, MS Siren. Being a pirate is also a crime. Carlton Pirate. 10. M000. A criminal. Live. Naked thruster in a huge pinch. What's wrong? This silhouette looks familiar. Die, naked thruster. Gah. Miss Siren. I'm right, aren't I? When did you get back? J1. When did you get back? Where is that place? Huh. Tell me where he is. Arg. Just give me a moment. I'm checking the area this stream is in. The Fortress Master hasn't changed at all. I don't know what happened to him so far, but he's already going to war against a huge alliance. Go, Jaehwan. You're doing great. You've gotten much better at the slash you learned from me. What are you talking about? He's only using thrusts. Those thrusts contain the essence of slashes. Allowing you to go on a small rampage would benefit me in various ways, something I was waiting for. TT a cube. It can't be. What is that? 774 shit, why do they have that? My fellow gods, are we going to sit by and do nothing? Our cute little Runard is in danger. Quick. We need to go there now. Now. I am already trying to figure out the location. Caspian, Metabus 6th floor. That's way too far from here. Even if we're prepared to be discovered by the higher-ranked gods, it'll take us 15 days to get there. Shit. Is there no way for us to get there faster? It'd be possible to reduce the traveling time by about 1 to 2 days, but it'd be impossible to reduce it any further than that. We finally found him though. Damn it. We've wandered around looking for that man for over 2 years. Stealing the treasure of the 7 great gods and making the unofficial destruction ship were all for the sake of finding Jaehwan. Because the more famous we become in the abyss, the higher the odds of us finding Jaehwan. We finally found him, but now there's nothing we can do. Yeah, why do you ask? Did you say that place is the Metabus? There's a place that could help Jaehwan. What? Where? This place. The Divine Physician. Old man, don't tell me. The pirate that stole the treasure of the 7 great gods. 0001 The group that helped us, the group that killed the monarchs and got out of chaos. The only group within the illusion tree that can help him. The most evil terrorist group, crack. 010.000.00. Oh, my yellow gods. We're not bullying a young kid. After all, while he looks like this, we have no idea how old he actually is. Anonymous God 414. Agrees with Varys. Anonymous God 88. Shouts overthrow the terrorist organization. Ah. Of. Even this brat is underestimating me. Do you not know who I am? Cough Runard. He only punched me with his fist, yet I feel like my body's gonna shatter. I can finally understand the level of monstrosity that Mr. Jaehwan has been fighting so far. Anonymous God 94. Says he's sick of this already and to finish this quickly. Sure. I was going to put an end to things here anyways. The number of views won't go up any further even if I continue beating him. How did you survive so far while being so weak? If you were weak, then you should have at least chosen a strong god. I knew that I was weak. Because I was weak back home and in the Tower of Nightmares. Hi. Even so. Even though I'm weak. Sapans 1. That doesn't mean that the god I serve is weak. Sight thrust. You little. You dare embarrass me by damaging my clothes. I'll kill you. Freaking sidekick. I was going to just snuff your breath out, but I've changed my mind. I'll be tearing off your limbs. Sidekick. You're the follower of that old man, right? I've come to rescue you. Gene Yunsi, current Metabus rank. 9th floor highest score rank. 4 5th floor highest damage rank. I 6th floor highest score rank. I shortest clear time past the 7th floor. Group crack. Gene Yunsi. 114 The god of Flash, Ray Ray, is confused. What is crack doing here? Let's find where the old man is. The god of flame, Ignis, says he never thought he'd be cheering crack on. A large number of gods are expressing their loathing towards crack. Found him. The alliance did pretty decent. To think that you guys had developed an item that could trap an awakened. Thanks to you guys, it's made things easier for me. He's just a mere member. You can figure that out. Impressive. But every member of crack is an awakened. Kev. Whoa. Damn it, are you seriously going to see this to the bitter end? Crack. Luncy block first for me. Synoding Dolly. Yunsi block second form toy hammer. A. Ok. Jejihun. What are you doing? Crack, let's stop here. This doesn't concern you guys. Sorry, but we've received a request. Do you intend to make the alliance your enemy? A mere alliance of the Metabus dares to threaten crack. We, the crack, who even the 12 monarchs and 7 great gods fear. While we wouldn't be able to do anything against crack, just dealing with you alone would be a different story. Funcy block third form floating spinning top. Sir Askell. It deflected my attack so easily. Although he's from crack, he's just a mere member. Yunsi block fourth form clawing back scratcher. How could there be such a huge gap in power between us? I heard that you were a follower who betrayed your own god. You're not too bad. But no matter how hard a follower trains, they could never become a god. What would an awakened like you know? What an impatient old man. What are you doing? Azura cans all of you, attack him. Gulpug. 000. Ugh. Kook. Volcano. Eruption charge. 89 DX. I think the situation's over now. He fought the alliance alone. So that's an awakened. Aside from the 6 gods within the Metabus, there are others that are this powerful. What if I compared him to Mr. Jaehwan? I can't even estimate how strong he is at my level. Are you intending to continue the fight? How about just giving up so that you don't waste your strength? Hey, you. Let go of that. Crack, did you see that? This is how great Naked Anderson is. Wow. I won't let you off. Isonolaus. Looks like an uninvited guest has gotten himself involved in the matters of the metabus. Get lost. Crack, this has nothing to do with you. God of Spear, brilliant spear. Galatian leader of the Alliance's death squad. One of the 6 metabus gods, rank 5. I wasn't expecting him to come here personally. Hey, you over there. Whisper yes. Raskans. I said, run, you idiot. I've only heard people talk about the 6 gods. It's my first time seeing one in person. But Fansack block Sibford, I got scared over nothing. You're not as strong as I thought. I thought you'd at least be as strong as the captains. Oh, is it because you're fighting with a puppet and not an avatar? The 6 gods all fight with puppets. Because even so, no one could hope to stand up to us. Even if you're from the eye crack, no insult of this world will be forgiven. Insult. What a pity. I don't think I'll lose to a mere puppet shell though. Damn it. If only Jaewon was here. Yanya. You can still run, right? Do whatever it takes to escape to the 7th floor. Go there and find the Black Moon Tavern. You. Stop right there. Ah. Anderson, hand over the cube. Now. Damn it. How could you do this? Jihan. I'm not the Jihan you once knew. I'm sure you already know the things I've been doing so far. Please, just let us go. I don't know why you're with the Alliance. But you weren't like this. You guys will die if you hold on to that cube. Just hand it over and leave. If you do that, Anderson, I'll spare you and your follower. And I'll also guarantee the safety of the King of Crows. How can I trust you? I swear upon the God of Whirlpools. No, upon the King of Crows. If you don't hand it over, then even if I have to use force, Jihan, what are you doing? This isn't the time to act all relaxed. Retrieve the cube immediately. Galatian is waiting. You don't need to worry about that, Varys. What? Because I won't be handing the cube over to the Alliance. The god of gotchas, Varys, is furious at the death of its puppet. Anonymous God 94 is shocked at what Jihan just did. The god of flame, Ignis, is very entertained by what he just witnessed. The god of gotchas, Varys, has forcefully ended the stream. It seems I can no longer wait any further. 7. What is this? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to take revenge on Eden? Anderson, what I want isn't the King of Crows. It's the man that's in there with him. I'll devour him and become an awakened. Jihan, is this really the path you've chosen? Have you forgotten the oath made 500 years ago? Everything disappeared because of your desire to create a world where gods and humans are equal. Rats and cats can't become friends. What? If rats and cats want to become friends, there's only one way to do so. The rat must become as strong as the cat. It seems you've forgotten who I am. You're just a mere avatar. You can't devour gods. Like the other gods in. Puppet creation isn't the only thing I learned from the King of Crows. I think I've given you enough time. W. Your follower over there. And the awakened in the queue. Anderson, choose who you want to save. This is finally feeling like a proper fight. Are you trying to buy time so Anderson and that apostle can run away? What? It's useless for you to hold me back here. Because I'm not the only 6 metabus gods that's here. Your follower over there. Or the awakened in this queue. Azura. Anderson, choose who you want to save. Be quick about it. I'm only waiting for a short while since we had some history in the past. Of. So, what's your decision? The main force that's supposed to come is the Death Squad. Led by Galatian among the full squad. Q. Were you thinking of destroying Varys' puppet? And trying to steal the cube from the Alliance. The god of assassination Rakers, the leader of the Alliance, Secret Fire. One of the 6 metabus gods, rank 4. I didn't think 2 of the leaders of the Alliance would be here. No matter what I say here, they won't just let me go. I asked if you intend to betray the Alliance. Answer me. Han. Anderson. Give me the cube now. B 85,123 8808 88 80008 88 108 EXO. If you don't, we'll all die here. You better give up. More importantly, if a large power is used in this place, it'll suffer backlash from that power. Was this made by a mayor? There are signs of interference shown in the creation setting of the manipulated world. Looks like this was created by an incredible artisan. Locke, probably so. It seems like the tears of the time waterfall. We're used to turn this space into a sanctuary, though I'm not certain. How do we get out? Nothing I can think of for now. Even if I try to disassemble this place in my own way, it'll take at least 10 days. Don't worry, the flow of time here is different from the outside world. Even though a whole day has passed in here, it's been only 1 minute outside. Is that why you're taking your time here? TL.N. This is the trust shop where items can be purchased using trusts. Hell, this is one of the ways for me to survive. Unlike you, I need to eat trusts in order to maintain my existence. I have to earn them to be able to eat them. That doesn't seem to be the case with the other gods though. While Anderson has eaten trusts before, it was to charge up world power urgently. Gods who have followers don't need to eat trusts, since their world power will increase and recover just by doing nothing. Yawn, but I'm different as I'm a god without an avatar. The world power of gods that don't have followers does not increase or recover. It'll simply decrease as time goes by. Which is why if I don't charge world power with other methods, my existence will be erased. That's why you avoided a fight. You were lucky. I think you're the one who got lucky. I guess it's obvious, you probably got betrayed. Why do you not have any avatars? You couldn't bear the hurt of the betrayal, and so you chose to not take in an avatar. What you're saying sounds pretty romantic. You're likely not interested, but I was betrayed 500 years ago. You probably already know this, but Jihan was my avatar. It's okay to not tell me anything. I didn't ask you for that information. He was the one who stole my puppet production method. He's also the one who chose to jump boats over to the Alliance and betray us. 50. Even though his personality wasn't the best, he wasn't a bad person. He actually made pretty good decisions. His decisiveness is going towards the wrong direction. Although he had problems showing it. Do all the gods of Kabis talk so much like you? There are some that are like me, and some that aren't like me. Most of the Alliance members didn't have an avatar, after all. The gods of this tower do not like followers. They think of followers as insects that eat away at their existence. Those gods want to become a god. Alone, without any followers or contracts with avatars. That's why they'd make things like puppets to use as their own avatar. Because insects that are living off them don't need to have their own will. Without those insects, those gods wouldn't even exist though. True, that's why the gods have no choice but to raise those insects, so that they can maintain their existence. And what? So pathetic. The followers know the gods think that way and yet still serve them. All followers need gods. Because in order to survive in the Kabis, a worldview is needed. I know that. What I'm saying is, why don't they become followers of better gods? While I hate to admit this, Anderson is a good god. Even though she's just a low-ranked god, you could say that she's kind. In terms of her cherishing her own followers. You're right, there are kind gods. In the abyss. Too. But not all followers want gods like Anderson, since the followers need a strong god in order for them to prove their own worth. What do you mean? Do you really think that followers only act on behalf of their god? Have you ever thought that the gods could actually be acting on behalf of their followers? I'm the apostle of Belkane. I'm the apostle of Anderson. I see. Depending on which god they have, it'll determine their value as well. Just like how gods need followers, the followers also need gods. To act on behalf of a certain god also means it aligns with their values. The abyss is a world where those who can't do things for themselves. That's the reason why the followers, gods, and monarchs despise you. Because you're an existence that acts for yourself. But after I saw your sanctuary, I became curious. Do you truly act for yourself? Or maybe you're just a follower that acts on behalf of your worldview. Samyang Garam said that an adapter and an awakened are just opposite sides of a coin. They simply believe in a different world. That means that just like how Samyang Garam was just a slave of the system, I might also just be a slave of the world that I believe in. You'll know when you see it in person. I know what that I represents. Have you been living while seeing such a world every day? Everyone who sees it says something similar. That's to be expected, because everyone in the Kabis knows what that is and would try not to look at it directly. But a very long time ago, I've seen someone who had that in the sky like you. Years ago, the person who cleared the final floor of the metabus also had the same thing in the sky as yours. Although, what he had was something else and not an eye. There was a god who had the same worldview as me. Maybe. Who was it? The worst terrorist organization of the collusion tree. The Crack Sovereign of Crack. Crack. That place again. His worldview I was very dark as well, like yours. If there's something different, it'd be. His worldview wasn't simply dark. There was loneliness as well. Are you trying to fight that? Is that why you're trying to destroy the collusion tree? But, why would you bother to rescue your friend if you're intending to destroy this world? Isn't that contradictory? For a man who's trying to destroy this world to rescue someone. Because he. B. G deserves to see the end of this world. I think I've found the way to get out. Don't tell me, this tower. Of the memories of this tower are flowing into my head. Don't worry. I'll see the end of this world with my own eyes. Just like how I split my memories into my puppets because I couldn't withstand the weight of memories, he created a tower within himself. This tower itself is his memories. But, if there's a difference between us, it'd be that he's enduring the weight of all his memories alone. It's probably because nothing in this world can share the weight of his memories. If he decides to put down all these memories, all the suffering that the people who climbed this tower had experienced would cease to exist. That is why even in the world where the system has erased those humans, he still remembers all of them. Their rage, sadness, and despair, and all the times they spent together. I finally understand just how a mere human could become this strong and how a god who only has one follower could possess such tremendous world power. This tower is the story. And the product that he has. Jachuan's story Tower of Nightmares. The memories coming from the tower have become his world power. For the price of remembering this horrible nightmare and enduring it, he obtained strength. Were you a god before you even became one? You asked me if my worldview belongs to me, right? I don't know about such things. There's only one thing I can tell you with certainty. I'll see the end of this world. I think. Something's happened outside. Jihan, I never liked you from the moment you joined the alliance. I expressed my objection even when the 6 gods agreed. Because someone who can betray others once can betray again. I've left you, a human, alive for too long. I ought to turn you into a new puppet. All the attention has been taken off us. This could be our last chance to run away while Rakers is distracted. Rakers. I'm pretty sure I told you that me and Galatian would be enough for this. It'd be nice to get guaranteed results, wouldn't it? The leader of the fire. Alliance 6 Metabus Gods Rank 3. You. How are you here? How days you appear here after having betrayed your comrades? The god of justice. Mogantoga Crow, Secret Story Crow Canon. Anderson, you poor thing. You've become so weak. Damn it, to think 3 of the 6 gods would appear. It's all over. Mr. Jaehwan. Even though you've only been my god for a short while, for I know just how incredible you are. This time round, I'll place my trust in you too. Zunard. Brat. N. I'll start with you, Rakers, who looked down on me. Tear all of you apart. And I'll start with you, rakers, who looked down on me. Tear all of you apart. He's trying to do something. Attack him. Manhwarecans. Azurasoans. Is this the power of an awakened? Not even the Alliance is a match for me now. 0-0. Not even my contracted god, High Circle, would be able to withstand this power. He's breaking down. With this power, I can do anything. I see. That's all you can do. B. Raker's story superhuman regeneration. H. How are you alive? Well? You've peached the limit of an insect. I definitely awakened, though. How? I had achieved power that's of a whole other dimension. Did you think that you had obtained everything for that short moment? You look ridiculous for floundering at that short-lived illusion. It's time for me to wake you up from your preem. I gave up everything I had to obtain power. Years ago, I abandoned my comrades. I even betrayed the god that took me in, and the result of it all is just this pathetic end. Die. Anonymous God 94. Dropped his jaw. Of the god of flashes, Ray said he knew this would happen. The god of doom, Thanatos, has his eyes wide open. The god of flames, Ignis, looks at the owner of the sword. Who is it? W.I. J1. It's been 542 years since I entered the metabus. God. Please let in new product this time round. How long will you keep making us use this hopeless storyline? If you keep acting this way, I'll change my worldview. The metabus is a place where followers would run away even though they've done nothing but make requests every time. In order to survive in this place, I sold away the followers that followed me. I sold away my beliefs 50. And all the gods that trusted me and teamed up with me. That was how I became one of the 6 metabus gods 542 years ago. 500 years ago, I saw a great revolution happen. I also protected my position from the powerful 6 gods candidates. That would appear once every 10 years. When a new skill appeared, I would go on stream and get promotions. I would reinvest the trust that the Alliance earned and grow my world power. It's been several centuries since I've lived that way and ruled as one of the strongest 6 gods. I'm now sick of everything. I had thought the only one capable of entertaining me here would be the King of Crows. You must be the naked thruster. How very interesting. I've waited a long time for someone like you to appear in this place, where no one challenges me. N.2. This unprecedented strength that I'm feeling from you is getting me all excited. I wonder, just how strong are you? Oh, and how much entertainment will you provide me before you disappear? 8. Sanctuary deployment. Shadow of countless weapons. N. I will savor the taste of your soul while you're alive. A technique that affects my vision. I guess it's indeed difficult to see through the territory of one of the 6 gods with question. I can't see anything at all, not even my fingertips nor my feet. My vision isn't the only thing that's affected, but my hearing as well. I have no idea how I'm moving or where I'm looking. All I see is just pitch darkness. It feels like I'm being imprisoned within a really dark shadow. The only fortunate thing would be that I can still feel pain. I've got no intention of easily killing the prey that I finally chanced upon after such a long time. I'll slowly savor this moment in the darkness. OL. He shouldn't be able to see anything, though. Just how? He deflected the sword in that short instant. He's got good reflexes. That's perfect. The hunt will only be entertaining if he's capable of pulling a few tricks. I'll make an exception for you and get serious. You're worth the effort. Try blocking this. J1's story Sword of Destruction. What is that storyline? It's devouring all my weapons. Bastard. How dare you take my weapons? I'll kill you. If they mattered so much to you, you shouldn't have thrown them around. 0SR. Strike. 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 Do you think you can dodge forever? Raker's story Infinite lightning strikes. Even with your best efforts, your strength is only around that of a lieutenant general. Askin's calm. This isn't a fight between 2 sanctuaries, I'm just fighting against a mere story. I can't believe my sanctuary has been broken. The god of flashes, Ray, is shocked with his jaw dropped. Anonymous God 94. Can't believe what he just saw. Some gods are horrified at what just happened. Mr. J1. Anonymous Goaty 58. Says that even the Alliance is nothing great. This stream has been selected as the most popular live stream of Little Brother. The majority of the gods are now watching this stream through Renif. 1. Anonymous God 99. Asks what would happen to the 6 Metabus gods now. Co-Anonymous God 32 thinks that the god of assassination is pathetic. 00000. The reputation of Naked Thruster has spread throughout all the floors of the Metabus. 0800080. The driver of the Metabus is paying attention to the result of this fight. This can't be happening. There's no way all the strength I've gained over such a long period of time would only amount to this much. I can't fall here. I must kill him. I need to do that. I can't deploy my sanctuary. My sanctuary is refusing to be deployed, as if it's afraid of that man. Jay, just who the hell are you? Something I heard suddenly crossed my mind. A monster that's totally out of the world who will flip the tower upside down will appear in the metabus. Every few centuries. 9 centuries ago, it was the legendary mayor who saw the last floor of the metabus. 7 centuries ago, it was the monster of crack who completely destroyed the 9th floor of the metabus and annihilated the 6 gods. 6 centuries ago, it was the chief commander of the current alliance, who was given his nickname as one of the 7 great gods and united the alliances of the metabus. Since 3 totally unfathomable monsters appeared in the past millennia, I won't be seeing one in my era. At first, I just thought I had chanced upon a plaything after a long time. SPO 00000000. That he was just a fearless challenger who came to challenge me in the metabus where I no longer had challengers. I thought that at best, he'd be a 6 gods candidate that only appears once every few decades. I was wrong. He who stands in front of me now is definitely a monster. Is there nothing else for me to thrusts? Your authority rank in Little Brother has risen. The number of live viewers has been refreshed in real time. The god of flashes, Ray Ray, is chanting naked thruster, Jaehwan. The god of doom, Thanatos, is impressed at Jaehwan's courage. The god of gambling, Vakra, smells the scent of a battle that he's missed for a long time. Your live stream is being recommended on the main page of Little Brother. What the? Dragon god, Droyan, looks upon the unfolding situation with great interest. The god of flames, Ignis, is cheering for Jaehwan. 2 of the 7 great gods. The god of flames, Ignis, has been my longtime viewer, but even Dorian, the ruler of the pit, the number 2 side of the abyss, the owner of the storyline, Black Flame Dragon, is watching as well. That's not all. Anonymous Ava is cheering for Anonymous Avatar 313. Is cheering for Jaehwan. The anonymous gods known as shy viewers. Anonymusku is cheering for Ja timidly use Avatar 313. Is ing for Jaehwan. No Imu Huan Anani Anamus Avatar 313. Is hearing for Jaehwan. Remits since their levels in Little Brother are low, they can't access the mainstream. But, the avatars and followers of gods are using secondary streams to watch the video. Avatar 313. Is Jal. KN Live. Shocking. The defeat of the 6 metabus gods. Secondary stream. Flash news. The god of assassination, Rakers, has been defeated. Secondary stream 2. A change in the lineup of the 6 metabus gods that has lasted for centuries in real time. Secondary stream 3. The 6 gods war is impending now that Rakers has been defeated. This is too hard to believe. Live. 6. The defeat of Rakers, one of the 6 metabus gods. That alone is enough to create huge news that would only happen once every few centuries. However, the real reason why this fight is garnering all the attention is because this incident wouldn't end with just a change in the 6 gods lineup. 5 of the current 6 gods belong to the Alliance. The fact that one of them had been defeated by a mere god Nai means that this could mean more than just the defeat of the 6 gods. It could mean the defeat of the Alliance. In the last 600 years, the Alliance that had been ruling over the tower is now wavering. Anonymous God 752 is dreaming of a new revolution. For Anonymous God 583 is dreaming of a new revolution. With hopes that the long history of the metabus might finally change, it's natural that the low-ranking gods are all paying attention to it. My dear viewers, what's happening might turn out to be a much bigger deal than we expected. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but this is more troublesome than I thought. You look pretty tired. Kook. No way. I forgot all about the volcano because I was too focused on the fight. It's dormant for now, but it'll start erupting soon. The destruction of the 6th floor is commencing. In 20 minutes. This worldview will be completely destroyed. Damn it, you over there. This doesn't mean that I've lost. I'm just retreating because I don't know when the volcano might erupt. Pesky brat. I think the kid from crack near the crater has lost. Oh. My fellow gods, this is bad. Darn it. If that's how it is, then even if Rakers was defeated, the situation would still be bad if Galatian joined up with them. Even though we have Jaehuan and the King of Crows, would they be able to win against those three? No, if he defeated Rakers with his skills and not sheer luck, then it might be possible for them to overcome this situation. That's he who stands in front of me now is without a doubt a monster. Nothing else for me to thrust. Ah. ADB ugh. Looks like it ended before I could even help. Are you hurt? What about you? I'm okay. I'm good. Ho ho. Unlike a certain someone who got betrayed by his follower, it's so nice to see such a warm sight. Shut up. Eden, no need to be jealous even though it's been 500 ads. I don't think you have the time to have a reunion, though. Why are you chatting around as if this is all over? You. The destruction of the 6th floor is commencing. In 20 minutes, this worldview will be completely destroyed. Looks like the eruption has started. I guess you've really run out of time to play your friendship games and are wasting time standing around. It's perfect timing. Looks like we're back to full fighting power. Did that person lose? Thanks for showing us a surprising fight. I definitely wasn't expecting the Sanctuary of Rakers to be broken without a sanctuary deployment. I'd like to suggest one last proposal. Do you have any intentions of joining our alliance? We'll give you the best conditions for you to join our alliance, Fire. To think you'd suggest that. You talk as if you're really one of them. Ma believe someone like you who betrayed your own comrades 500 years ago. If you want, I'll even guarantee the safety of Anderson and that follower over there. Guarantee safety, my foot. You're intending to take us as hostage. Guarantee safety. My foot, you're intending to take us as hostage. I won't do something like that. I'll swear upon my name as a god and provide a contract. A contract sworn by the name of Justice. Are you still using that stupid name? Justice, the god of justice. What a joke. Eden, long time no see. I should have known who you were from the moment I saw that nickname. I was too foolish. Even the god of flames, Ignis, and the god of darkness, Cage, aren't real. Like you. Real. What do you mean? You don't have to know. If I explained it to you, your soul would break apart. Of 00. I don't think you ought to be acting so relaxed right now. You can still say that after seeing the skills of the naked thruster. While his strength is indeed impressive, have you forgotten something? About the kind of place the alliance which we fought is. Oh, and also about what that alliance had become over the last 500 years. You crazy bastards. Don't tell me. A supersized gate. Alliance Great War Weapon Nebula. Oh. What do you think? Of Zero, I'm curious as to whether you're interested in negotiating now. I can't believe you brought the Great War Chest just to fight against us. Are you seriously going to wage war? You bring a war weapon from the Alliance to threaten us and you call that a negotiation. Your attitude in negotiating is wrong. If you really wanted to negotiate, your leader should have come here personally. Do you not grasp your current situation? I'll give you 5 minutes starting now. Bring me my friend who you guys dragged to the 7th floor as a puppet. If you do that, I'll spare your life. Bring me my friend who you guys dragged to the 7th floor as a puppet. If you do that, I'll spare your life. That sounds totally ridiculous in this situation, but... all right. What's the name of your friend? Kim Yoon-hwan. Are you sure he's here? He's not appearing in the search results. Either he's already been registered as a puppet or he's on standby for registration. I don't see his name on the list. Looks like you don't intend to negotiate. 1. Didn't I just tell you that your friend's name isn't here? I'll know when I climb up there myself to see if he's really there. Are you serious? Oh, in any case, my business is at the top floor of this tower. Why are you trying to go there? I told you, didn't I have business there. Wealth, glory, and power. Whatever you're trying to get at the top of the tower, we're able to give it to you as well. No, you can't give it to me. I guess our conversation was meaningless from the start. Aburasins. Arrogant awakener. Do you think it's our first time dealing with an awakener? Calm. Kook. I was trying to pierce through your head. What a pity. When a human becomes a god, do you know what weakens the most? It's prayers. Get away. Naked Chester naked or naked through truster naked the tur naked thrust thruster naked this stir naked through thruster naked through die Destruction cyan dimension tyan destron cyan diamonds tyan destructs rel of cyan diamond 2 su z cti destrasdes nst aran justice ice we order of yek of justice tice order of justice Aussie 97 jusu osdes of justice. That order of F justice ace order of justice justice order of. What do you think of the world of a god? Some gods can only hear the voice of justice, while others can only hear the voices of those dying. Just like how there are gods that only hear voices that talk about assassination. There are also gods who are only interested in naked bodies. However, no gods can hear all prayers. Only by choosing their own storyline and closing their ears to all other prayers will a god be able to survive in this world. The Flood Cannon, a specialized anti-awakener storyline weapon. It's a technology that forcefully opens the world of a god in an awakener's mind. For awakeners like you who reads, disassembles, and reassembles the world of the collusion tree, you probably can't avoid hearing these words. In order to not hear them, you must shut down your senses. It don't matter, leave me alone v everyone in this place is d because I am dying because least don't of you. Least don't awakeners would then be unable to use their awakened powers. A long time ago, after the second leader of Crack turned the metabus upside down, the Alliance developed this weapon to deal with awakeners. Although I didn't think we'd ever have to use it. Thanks to it, our alliance also obtained an awakener puppet. Emo. That can't be. If he was a god that had chosen his storyline, then it could be a different situation. But there's no way an awakener would be able to resist this attack. Among the waves of prayers, they would lose their mind and either break down or become a normal human that shuts down their senses. The god of flames, Ignis, is cheering for Jaehwan. The god of flashes, Ray Ray, is shouting at the alliance and asking to resort to cowardly methods. A great number of anonymous gods are cheering for Jaehwan. You're indeed good material, but I don't think your soul is something we can control. If we can't have you, then it'd be better to destroy you completely. Die among the prayers that you're unable to ignore. Awakener. The numerous messages that are flooding his mind. A pain that makes him feel like his head is exploding comes over him. Oh. They're dying. Dying they are. SE help YPME. Please HSE help me. PLE me. Please help me. Please help me. Please please help me. Please help me. Unlike the other gods, Jaehwan doesn't know what his own storyline is. The world is better without someone like you. Die. Please die. But, a god that can hear storylines that aren't his own. Don't do it. You mustn't do that. Who the hell are you to do such a thing? Why are you trying to do something like that? Just why? Who the hell do you think you are? An existence that possesses a mind which doesn't break in the midst of those numerous prayers. Don't do it. You're a good person. Don't resist it. It's okay not to resist. The world isn't that bad, it's okay to live in. That person isn't the god of nakedness. Or the god of thrusts. He's just. And nothing like a good person. Azure Soans. I'm at my limits. It'd be hard to do it with just my own power. Ma'am. If they were here, they might be able to provide a little strength. We're here. Slight thrust. Even if we die, we're dying together. Fools. Do you think that insignificant amount of mana would change anything? What? Anderson's storyline nakedness. This time round. I'll need to borrow some of your strength. This time round. I'll need to borrow some of your strength. That's ridiculous. What are you all doing? We need to keep pushing them back. As you pass. You. Veed. An exclusive awakened weapon. Beings that aren't gods sure live a tiresome life. 6. Mumble Eden, are you intending to stand in my way again? Musable 30. It's hard to say you're a good person. You're harsh with your words, don't know how to respect your elders, and you also take off your clothes no matter where you are. However, I don't dislike that about you. I thought you had insufficient world power. I said I don't have followers. I never said I didn't have enough world power. Darn crow. She wasn't bluffing when she said she had held back while fighting me. Maybe she's as strong as Samyang Garam. No, she's at least a lieutenant general or above. Damn it. Rakers, Galitian. Protect the battleship. It might be a battleship, but if it keeps getting damaged, it'd be dangerous. Azurasians. Kook. You already lost 500 years ago. Do you think you can stand up against the Alliance? Now. Hey. Justice. Do you know what I've been doing for the past 500 years? You've used 100.798 trust. OUVE used 0.798 trust. You've used 100,798 trust. HE Yog used 100,526 trust. You've used 235,246 trust. You've used 390,207 trust. When did you gather so much trust? When I was isolated under the Alliance. I bought and sold numerous items. Till show you what being one of the 6 gods is like now. You have converted 374,251,705 trust into world power. The scale of her sanctuary is on a completely different level than before. This is the true sanctuary of Eden Cart. Get rid of the Awakener and capture Anderson alive. 2. Justice, it seems you've forgotten. This place is the world where we fought 500 years ago. Of as long as my sanctuary is in effect, the numerous followers that are asleep in this place will endlessly come back to life. Now that we're at war, I don't intend to lose. Current 6 Metabus gods, former Metabus rank for King of Crows. Eden Cart. Oh well, the day is finally here. Let's fight together. Go forth. Eden's ability is indeed a troublesome one to deal with in war. Defeating the puppets is pointless. I need to defeat Eden, who's providing them with world power. You sure you have time to be distracted? You sure are confident. You've always hated me. Don't be mistaken, Eden. I still hate you. Don't worry, I hate you too. I've never liked that petty mindset of yours from the time we fought together, but I thought you'd never betray your comrades. Why did you do it? Why did you betray us for this statistic strength? Did you betray your comrades to become a dog of the Alliance? Eden Cart, you have been hiding in this place. And completely restored your strength to that of your prime. Get up, fucker. Isn't it time you got out of your rebellious phase? Oh. 00 shut up. What the hell do you know? If you don't stop here, I'll have no choice but to kill you. You have no idea what I had to do to climb to where I am now. You have no idea what I would do for the sake of my goals. Just what did the Alliance promise you? How the hell did you become like this? You betrayed your comrades who took you in when you were on the verge of death. You also stabbed the backs of the comrades you met again. Is what they promised you so valuable that you needed to spill their blood? Did you wag your tail at the Alliance so you could act like a big shot in this mere tower? Eden. Minutes until the volcano erupts. There's no way that could be the only reason, could it? Justice Sanctuary deployment. The Sanctuary of Justice. INH, you're the one who turned me into this. Took Anderson away from me. A very long time ago, 0. I was defeated in the Holy War and chased out of the Metabus. 000,000. I then dreamed of a comeback together with the remaining followers in this place. Justice. 000. It's not over just because we lost the holy war, you just need to grow stronger in this place. If we work together to cultivate a worldview and grow our storylines, we can make it even if we head outside. I know we can do it as long as we're with you. Thanks, Benzen. The followers that trusted their God, and the young God who still had passion and fighting spirit. However, what awaited us Metabus was the cruel reality of the Metabus. Welcome to 010. Benzen. It's still too early for us to give up. Even if it might take a longer time, if we walk the right path, we'll eventually reach our goal. I'm sorry. I'm now sick of that whole justice act you have going on. That was how I lost the followers he had and was betrayed by them. I was on the way to becoming the god of defeat. What saved me was What are you doing here? Did you lose your way? Get lost. My comrades. Yeah. Anderson. 000. I think the piece of bread you have is about 5 millimeters bigger. That's not stinginess, it's justice. CHZH. Come on. Just eat it, you stingy freak. I'd think of it from time to time. If Anderson hadn't been there for me back then, what would I have become? What if P. Eden Cart B. Ma Beat Po hadn't taken my place? Justice Sanctuary Deployment. The Sanctuary of Justice. INH, you're the one who did this to me. Because you stole Anderson away from me. All the conditions of justice have been fulfilled. The ability of the law storyline, justice, has been activated. For the next 10 minutes, a new justice will take place in the relevant storyline. The King of Crows, Eden Cart, is weaker than the God of Justice, Justice. Are you still only capable of deploying your sanctuary on top of another god's sanctuary? 8880. It's the same old tricks. Just change your nickname and call yourself the God of Leechers. I'm the God of definition. Not the justice that protects the order of the world, but the definition that correctly defines what things are in the world. My God name was given to me by gods who misunderstood my name like you did. Is that so? I'm learning this for the first time in 500 years. Your name should be renamed to definition, then. Enough with the petty provocation. To think you dare to fight me despite knowing that you're in my sanctuary. Kook. Guess you've become old too. Even if it's only for a short while, my storyline can change who has the advantage as long as the conditions are fulfilled. The only weakness of definition is that it has a short duration. Normally, you'd be able to win as long as you bought yourself 10 minutes. The end of the 6th floor has begun. In 10 minutes. This worldview will be completely destroyed. In 10 minutes, this world will be destroyed. The duration of my ability and the time left until this world's end is the same. That compassion of yours that caused you to hesitate in killing me has led you to your death, Eden. If Anderson, whom you like so much, could see us now, she'd be so happy. Rachel Young. She was Anderson's avatar. Did you know that Anderson came to this place to save me? She might be disappointed in me right now, OD89 by 8007, but in the end, she'll choose me, her real comrade, and not you. Crazy bastard. Looks like the one who was imprisoned 500 years ago wasn't me but you. Say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. HN in any case, I never expected someone like you to understand my friendship with her. Die along with the worldview you love. You tracked us down despite getting hit by the prayer flood cannon. What a monster. Take your hands off Crow. I admit that you're strong. In a one-on-one fight, only the leader of the Alliance would be able to fight you. But, that was before I activated my sanctuary. All the conditions of definition have been fulfilled. The ability of the definition storyline, definition, has been activated. Announcing the definition results for the 1-543th time. J1 is weaker than the god of definition, justice. You can never defeat me in my own sanctuary. Sorry. J1 is weaker. I didn't hear a single thing you said. Hot of definition, justice. You can never defeat me in my own sanctuary. Sorry. J1 is weaker. I didn't hear a single thing you said. Asuraskar's O of definition, justice. An error has occurred in the definition. An error has occurred in the definition. The target is not a being you can apply your definition on. Kook. Why isn't it working? I already fulfilled the condition of the definition storyline, to come into personal contact with the target's soul. The crow was right. Even gods are just avatars of a worldview. What nonsense is that? I guess the prayer flood cannon did affect him, but the state of our fight has been completely reversed. Unless we end Eden Cart's life, he and his puppets would be revived endlessly. Damn it, if only he wasn't involved in this fight. Justice. Don't you think you've gone far enough? Please wake up, you asshole. Do you think that Eden was serious in his fight against you? He knows all about your ability. Do you think you would have lost to you? Bullshit. Do you still think you guys are the heroes of 500 years ago? 000, who cares about that? Do you think that's what we's talking about right now? Do you really not know? Did you really come here to fight us? You said earlier that you'd guarantee the lives of me and the believers. You didn't come here to fight us, did you? You came here to protect me from the Alliance after you found Udi came back to the tower. I know it. You might be a darn coward, but you're still kind. However, I'm sorry. I can't accept your proposal. We're going to fight against the Alliance. Anderson, you guys are going to lose. Maybe so. That's why I'm telling you this. I won't ask you why you betrayed us. Start helping us now. The reason I betrayed you guys. X0, I've forgotten those. You. This world's end is imminent. Ah. Asuhastingen. This world is going to end soon too. All of you will die if you climb to the higher floors. So, just get off the metabus here. That's. That coward. He's finally gone and done it. That S. The world bomb. from 500 years ago that destroyed half of the Revolutionary Army. Anderson, you've done enough. There's no other way now. There isn't much time left. There's 3 minutes left before the explosion happens. I'll tell you where the bell to get off is at. Get out of this place immediately. Before this, you spoke like you'd do everything to overcome any problems, but you're just giving up now. G 8809 because ideals are different from realities. And, we just need to challenge them again. That's better than dying a meaningless death here. If you're going to run, run away alone. Zunard, take out all the trust we have. Oh, you saw that. You stole a lot from the Alliance bastards just now. Didn't you? We're going to the very top. The goddess of fate, Minerva, is saying that it's impossible to fight against that. The god of flashes, Ray, is worried about the safety of the Revolutionary Army. The god of flames, Ignis, is asking Jaehoon to run away quickly. You might be able to do it. I'll lend you my world. Eden. Don't tell me you're F. Sanctuary. A sanctuary is the result of a god's unique perspective of the world. JM, a world made from the obstinacy and biasedness accumulated over a long period of time. The thought of linking two of such worlds would be a ridiculous idea. To make things worse, Jaehoon's worldview is birthed from the desire to destroy all worlds. That includes Eden's world as well. No. This is. There wasn't such a building in Eden's sanctuary. What is this? To fill in cart sanctuary. Crow's grave. Jaehoon sanctuary, the world after the fill. Sanctuary combination. Of. What? The hell is that worldview? Crow Armoral, let's go Eden cart storyline. Why? Why is he naked? Wear some clothes. Are we not at Caspian yet? Have you forgotten that it takes 15 days to get there? 91233 Why are you eating the bread snack now? Are you really worried about him? Didn't the kid from Crack go there to help him? Why don't I see the kid? It was a sudden request, so maybe the situation on their side is complicated. Siren, the situation over there doesn't look good. Damn it, this destruction ship should have been there. It was made to drive off the Nebula series, but when it's needed, we can't use it at all. Fortunately, that doesn't look like a new model. 3244 Although, even an older version is more than capable of razing a small site to ashes. There's no way he could fight against that sort of weapon without any proper items. Did something like that exist in Jaehoon's unique world? That's the second product of my grandfather, Master Malark. The Tower of Nightmares, Fortress of Regrets. The god of flashes, Ray, says he thinks he's seen that tower somewhere before. Dragon god, Droyan, asks if that's a famous tower. Grandfather, are you watching this too? This side of the human that destroyed the tower you made and came out mocking the authorities of the gods. Anonymous Monarch 54 has entered the live stream. Anonymous Monarch 21 has entered the live stream. Even the monarchs have started watching the Fortress Masters live stream. It's not just the Kabis, but the whole Almighty land that's hearing of Jaehoon. Maybe even the monarchs of the 12 regions are watching this broadcast. A few years ago, when Jaehoon escaped chaos, he dealt a critical blow to the monarchs of the Almighty land. In that case, the gods who have connections to the monarchs might make their move. Just how big? Of Crow armor. Eden cart story. Of a deal are you going to turn this into, you idiot? Of sanctuary merge. Ajamaskans. Sanctuary merge, it's different from the god devouring, which consumes another god. It completely accepts the world of another person. The unbelievable sight of two worldviews that have different perspectives and beliefs being linked together is something that even Anderson, who's lived for thousands of years NZ, has only heard of in legends. Eden, you're still alive. I'm alive. As you can see. Why did you act like you were going to die just now? I also thought I was going to die. In any case, this isn't the time to chat, the fight isn't over. Well, I know. The viewership ranking has been updated. Your broadcast is currently being watched by 178,234 people. Naked Thruster, you can do it. Currently, the event 6 God War is taking place in the Metabus. The Metabus is holding an attendance event for new passengers. The Alliance Secret Fire is releasing a new item gacha. The Alliance Fire is releasing a new skin gacha. Go for it. Anonymous God 382 is asking if these guys are seriously still trying to earn money in the midst of the whole fiasco. Most gods say that the Alliance will win in the end. The god of flashes, Ray Ray, says you never know until you try. What a monster. Justice. How long are you intending to fight a battle that's not beneficial? If the leader finds out about this, he won't forgive us. While it'd hurt our pride a little, maybe it's better to retreat this time. Don't be a fool. If a monster like him climbs to the 7th floor, do we think we can deal with him at that time? We must stop him here at all costs. I agree with him too. We can't let him get to the leader. We must get rid of him no matter what. In that case, the three of us should join forces. That won't do. What do you mean? Although it's impossible, if they really performed a sanctuary merge, then this could get dangerous. You're rejecting everything I'm suggesting. What the hell do you want us to do then? We still mave that, don't we? Are you serious? What about the Alliance members that are still fighting? What are you talking about, Galatian? I don't see anyone though. Anonymous God 94 is feeling ecstatic from the battles. The god of doom, Thanatos, is excited from seeing a battlefield where people risk their lives. D000000. I know we were ordered to do this, but I don't think this is right. Justice, please give us a different order. We won't be able to do this any longer. Justice. We're still here. Wait a minute. Why did he close the teleportation gate? Hey. Wait. Please. He suddenly closed off the teleportation gate. What is he trying to do? The true power of the nebula is only unleashed when a god is commanding it personally. Those guys are intending to pour everything into one last attack. If you had surrendered quietly with Anderson and joined the Alliance, things wouldn't have come to this. Awakener, you brought this upon yourself. Brilliant Spear Galatkin Man Sanctuary Deployment in N2. The Hod of Assassination Rakers Sanctuary Deployment Olo. The God of Definition, Justice Sanctuary Deployment, the Sanctuary of Definition. A new justice will be activated in this world for 10 minutes. All attacks of the Alliance are strengthened. Hog Spear of Victory. Shadow of countless weapons. Most gods are simply amazed at the prowess of the 6 Metabus gods. No gods or monarchs would be able to survive this attack. Awakener, with this, it's over. Is it over now? As promised. We lasted this long, yes. For the 30 seconds that you wanted. For another. Seconds. Eden, you did great, lasting this long. 0. The numerous experiences I obtained from fighting all the strong people thus far. Whether it was with Sam Young-hoon, the strategist of pitch darkness, or my fight with the highest-ranking monarchs. Having a glance of the power of catastrophe, a transcendental being, or guessing the strength of the 12 monarchs and the 7 great gods that I haven't fought yet. I've thought of this countless times. If I don't surpass these people, I will not be able to reach the end of this world. I was discouraged and despaired, but I chose to not give up despite all that. The sum of all the hard work. J1 style first technique martial. Impossible. He was able to take on the attack made by 3 of the 6 gods. Justice. We didn't just combine our worlds. This means we accept each other's world 70. Constellation mutilation. It's not just the puppets. The world views are also being destroyed. What the hell? I don't want to die. Oh, open the gate. Saraskins. Awakener. Is this your world? OKO of Justice. Please find something that you can think about for an eternity. That will become your world. In the faraway past, under the leader that was in charge of him, Justice dreamed a god's dream. Low-ranking gods would join forces to take over a site. He came up with ideas to recruit more followers and would be happy if there was even one more new follower. A period in time where they'd seek communication even when it was supposed to be impossible. Days when they were not afraid to be betrayed and would reach their hands out to others. Derson. But, at the very end. Please stay by my side. Up. Eden. Are you awake? Yan Vien, can you stand on your own? I think that'll be a little tough. I feel sorry for Rachel. Of. Did you create this view in all worlds? I clearly remember the world that I saw when we performed the sanctuary merge. It was a world that was scarily truthful and lonely. There are probably no followers that would live in that kind of world. I hope that the humans of this world will never see yours. I hope that the ending you dream of will never come to pass. If you have the strength to be spouting nonsense, I hope you'll be less lonely. But, no matter what I say, what you wish for will probably come to pass. In that case, please do me a favor and protect Anderson until the moment you destroy the world. And I don't know if this can count as payment for the favor, but I'll pass you my storyline. This will be pretty useful for you. It's the storyline of one of the 6 Metabus gods. After all, our business here isn't done yet. You guys leave first. I heard you. Stand up by yourself already. What bullshit is that? I'm going to gather the puppets and leave together with them. You guys go ahead first. And Anderson, I have something for you. This energy. Wind Eden you. Rachel still hasn't completely become a puppet. While I can't save her with my abilities, I managed to put a part of her soul into hibernation. So, the reason why you moved the puppet of Rachel Young personally was: bring Rachel with you. Although I couldn't save her, whoever is at the end of this tower might be able to do so. And I'll put Rachel into my sanctuary. Go now. There isn't much time left. Eden, you're really going to come after us? Zeit. Of course. I still have some trust left, so don't worry. The door to the 7th floor is open. Hey. Don't forget our promise. Goodbye, Anderson. You have insufficient trust. 39 You have insufficient trust. You have insufficient trust. Years. It has been a long fight. I gathered trust over a long time and hung in there with the puppets. 1993.5287 Although I've used up all of that trust, I'm able to see the end of this fight thanks to him. Damn, what an expensive price to pay to see that. 9. This looks too pathetic to be called the crow's grave. You managed to survive amidst all that chaos. Jihan. Have you been waiting to devour me? I won't be able to survive even if I devour you, and since both my hands have been destroyed, I can't use God devouring. This body is already a goner. That darn rakers took my concept God. Even if I get lucky and survive, I'd just become a dark soul at this rate. Can you get lost? Eden, the atmosphere felt right up until a moment ago, but now it's ruined because of you. Are you really satisfied with this? You. 18.19300 actually want to see the world after it's been destroyed, right? I don't think you've flown enough yet, Crow. Make me into your puppet. I still have world power and trust left. If you turn me into your puppet, you can live on. Stop spouting bullshit and use the door to go to the next floor. Your wounds might be severe, but you can survive if you get lucky. I know the condition my body is in. There's no time. I won't last for much longer. The god without an avatar can only make followers that are dying into his own puppet. Is that rumor wrong? Don't you regret this? That will never happen. I'm glad that I can pray without any hands. You're not the kind of god that cares about such useless formalities, after all. Eden. Actually, things like wanting gods and humans to be equal. I've long forgotten about such grandeur dreams. But, that's not important. The era we lived in is all long in the past. The passion we had back then has been gone for a long time. All the people we lived with had died, and none of what we treasured remained. I wandered and spent a long time looking for a god that could give me the world that I had wanted. After all that searching, the world that I found at the end is this place. But at second glance, this isn't all that bad. Even the world that you see. This is my last prayer. Please live on, God without an avatar. Of. The worldview, 500 years ago, the era of the Great Revolution, has been destroyed. Looking for survivors. There are no survivors within this worldview. All the quests on the 6th floor of the Metabus have ended. Meeting location of the 7 great gods. 2 Sacred Hall. Hubatem in the Tenja 30 a 2000 who are the new candidates for the 6 gods. Who is the waked thruster? Tragedy created by single awakener. Who will become the new rulers? Oh, the metabus. Perfect. I knew those below would give us a good fight. Isn't that right, Ignis? The avatar of the 3rd seed of the 7 great gods, master of the 3rd sight, tropical night, god of flames, Ignis, caravan of scorching heat. Naked thruster. He definitely piqued my interest. OL of Ignis, those assholes are late again. The 7 great gods have never been on time. The 1st seat won't be here again, right? Like I told you previously, I've never met that guy before either. No, he might already be here, but we simply can't see him. Mimi Cat, you should apologize when you're late. 1000. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed to be late every time. Literally am reflecting on my own actions. But, aren't you guys also at fault for choosing to meet at this time despite knowing we'll be late? Droyan's exclusive item, Mimi Cat unknown rank. Should I just kill them? Don't hold back. Mimi Cat, looks like we're not the last to arrive. 7th seed of the 7 great gods, master of the epicy. God of madness, no name. So. Only 3 this time. What a pathetic meeting this is. We already know the 1st and 6th seats never attend the meetings, so it's fine. Among the people that attend, one brings a mere puppet. Mimi Cat, hold yourself back a little. N. The other one never ever speaks. Why are the 4th and 5th seats not here? That aside, the reason I called everyone here is because. Mimi Cat, it's probably because of Caspian's metabus, don't you think? Metabus. Metabus. Mimi Cat, I heard the 3rd seat is totally obsessed with the naked thruster these days. The 3rd seat is a pervert. The 3rd seat is a pervert. Mimi Cat, can you help me tell them that it's so rare to see Ignis supporting an awakener? Ignis' heart has changed. Ignis' heart has changed. Poor caravan. Poor caravan. It's not like he's supporting him. He's just observing him a little. 00. Mimi Cat. What did you say? Aha, Ignis isn't supporting him. In that case. Can you ask them if that means it's okay for us to have him instead? Do as you please. See if you have a death wish. Mimi Cat, tell them I think it's time for us to see which is superior, the black flame dragon. Or the red flame tortoise. Let's see who's superiori, let's see who's superiori. Ha. No name. He opened his mouth for the first time in 2 centuries. You can do T, you can do it, ha. 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 Ignis. Follower. Take your childish war elsewhere. He really did his best there. Nah. The reason I've called all of you here ahem is because one of the 7 great gods era foe broke the neutrality treaty. The neutrality treaty. Who is T? Who is it? Mimi Cat, who could have done such a thing? It's the 5th seat. The 5th seat of the 7 great gods, the god of time, Kronos. Definitive evidence. Definitive evidence. Mimi Cat, where's the evidence? I'm sure all of you have heard of Caspian's alliance. You guys must know that the alliance has been controlling the metabus since 6 centuries ago, and that the leader of that alliance is the right-hand man of the fifth seat, Kronos. Although the leader isn't on the level of one of the 7 great gods, when people talk about who are the top 50 strongest gods within the abyss, his name would definitely be mentioned. The Alliance, led by the leader, has earned more than 100 billion trust within the Metabus. The Metabus is a special tower that anyone can compete freely in. And the Alliance is just the private army of the leader. That's not enough justification for the 7 great gods to interfere even if the trust earned by the Alliance is being leaked somewhere. Recently, we discovered that the trust of the Metabus has been flowing towards the 5th site. Metabus, the playground of the defeated, the dump of the gods. The reason why the 7 great gods have never interfered in the matters of the Metabus is because so far, the matters of the Metabus have been taken care of within the Metabus. However, if the Metabus starts to interfere with reality, that would change the situation completely. Almost. We also discovered another strange situation. Are you sure? A few days ago, Kronos' strategy team, the Blind Watchmakers, illegally entered the 8th site, Caspian. From what we've heard, they seem to be heading for the Metabus. Their objective is obvious. Mimi Cat, could they have gone there to defeat a mere awakener? Mimi Cat doesn't know. Mimi Cat doesn't know. I'd say the possibility is definitely there. He's someone who cut down 3 of the 6 Metabus gods in a single strike. Mimi Cat, what does the 3rd seat want us to do now? The 3rd seat is an idiot. The 3rd seat is an idioty. I'd like to suggest a simple vote. The leader has brought the Alliance and Kronos' elite squad into this. This is evidence that the Alliance is no longer unrelated to the 5th site that belongs to Kronos. I think Kronos has mobilized his own squad in order to interfere in the matters of the neutral region. If all these situations are true, the 3rd seed of the 7 great gods, the god of flames, Ignis, will personally involve himself in the Metabus incident starting today. The worldview, 500 years ago, the era of the Great Revolution, has been destroyed. Looking for survivors. There are no survivors within this worldview. All the quests on the 6th floor of the Metabus have ended. Bus stop on the 7th floor. Entrance to the 7th floor. Is it all right for us to go like this? We've waited for a few hours already. He'll come. He's someone who keeps his promises. Wait. You're so stingy. Did you buy items for yourself using the 6th floor's rewards? You saw that. You also stole stuff from the Alliance. That aside, we ought to worry about ourselves first. The main rankers of this tower live on the 7th floor and above. They're on a totally different level from what we've faced so far. Ahem. Mr. Jaehwan defeated the 6 Metabus gods, though. It's even more problematic now because he defeated them. We're now complete enemies with the Alliance. There are 2 of the 6 gods remaining in the Alliance. They're both naturally stronger than Justice. The leader is going to be especially tough to deal with, even for Jaehwan. Come to think of it, what kind of a god is the leader? You mentioned that the revolution 500 years ago failed because of him. It's a long story to talk about him. One thing for sure is that he mustn't be fought one-on-one. As long as we're in the Metabus, there's no one that can fight and win him in a one-on-one. It seems Eden will take some time, so let's go up to the 7th floor and see what the situation is like. Are you okay? I'm just a little tired. Let's go in. It'd be more abnormal to not be tired after such a huge battle. We can rest a while more before moving. There's no rush. I must find Yunhwan. Although Justice said that he couldn't find any records of a soul named Kim Yunhwan, he must have been missed out in the search. Justice could have been lying as well. Nothing's for sure until I see it with my own eyes. You have entered the 7th floor of the metabus. The 7th floor of the metabus only allows individual entries. The quest for this worldview will be announced after you have entered. Individual entries. I thought we could enter the 7th floor together. Is there something you're searching for in the metabus? What I'm searching for. My clothes and sword are from what I had in the tower. And that's the tree that was on the 50th floor. J1. What are you doing? So this is where you are? Yunhwan. Do you feel fine? Wait, more importantly, how do you remember me? You should have forgotten all your memories in the Tower of Nightmares. I don't get what you're saying. Come quickly, it's time for the strategy meeting. What? How are they all here? That's the science teacher, Sakamoto, who taught me about parallel universes. Jae-won, everyone's waiting for you. The potion maker, Hiron, who always gave me good quality potions. Jae, the blacksmith, who always helped me with my weapons. Get yourself together. Seal is coming later. Oh, there she is. Heya. Are you still dreaming? Was the succubus yesterday that pretty? Succubus. Oh, right. We had cleared the 66th floor and got out of the dream of the succubus that we met there. What dream did you have? You were in a daze for a while. A long dream. What long dream? The dream I had. It was about me climbing the Tower of Nightmares. Alone. 1:21. 3. Jae and Hiron left. Seal Sakamoto returned. And Yunhwa died. Blade walkowered panic. I, who finally reached the 100th floor, destroyed the tower and went into Illusion Tree. Chaos, the roots of the Hay-24 in that place. I met Mino, Old Man Chung Hyo, Carlton, Siren, and the people of the Gorgon Fortress. I fought with the monarchs and chased after the traces of the mayor, Malark, and arrived at the branch of the illusion tree, the Kabis. As I climbed the Kabis, I met Runard, Anderson, and Eden. We fought the Alliance of Gods. Ho, you've got quite the imagination. That could certainly happen in a parallel universe. The time where we thought the 100th floor of the tower was the end of our tragedy. Aha, you're saying there are other worlds at the end of this tower. Chaos. The abyss. Now only despair was available, and they were barely able to breathe. That was a time we could only talk about the future as we stepped on those small despairs. The time when everything was a nightmare. To everyone. That was the most warm past that I had. Honestly, it's to the extent that I'd like to act like I believe this. What are you suddenly talking about? Maybe this was how my teammates who were deceived by the returned stone had felt. They chose a sweet time as such and decided to live it out as their reality. But unfortunately, I won't be deceived. Question comprehend because awakening is a curse that doesn't allow me to do that. J1. Enough with the prank. I've faced so many such illusions to the point that I'm bored of them. 6. That expression of yours didn't look like you were bored, though. Come out. PLL kill you. That expression of yours didn't look like you were bored, though. Come out. PLL kill you. To think a human like you would really exist. It's as per the investigation results. To think a human like you would really exist. It's as per the investigation results. Sorry, but with your strength, you won't be able to destroy this world. And, all of your 5 senses should be telling you that this world is real. J1. 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 This world is real. All the emotions you feel and all the things that you hear in this world are real. Do you not trust yourself? It's not too late to stop. How? Azurazans, how are you so certain? I know that this place is not real at all. Do you deny what all your senses are telling you? There you are. Azurasoans. You're strong. You asked me where your friend is, right? It's something that everyone would know, yet you don't. Your friend should be dead by now. Whether he's in the metabus or the confinement facility. There's no way a being that doesn't have a follower would still be alive. I guess you don't know where Yuhuan is either. You won't be able to change anything with A. Strength. Filled with such loneliness. You have passed the entry quest. The 7th floor of the metabus is a team quest. And your team is decided based on how you have passed quests so far. You're the terrorist. Terrorist. Are you up? Were you not imprisoned? I'm dependent on your worldview, strictly speaking. I basically share one body with you. Room of cocoons. Where are we? Follow me quietly for now. We need to find Zunard. There are cocoons everywhere. I've seen at least 1,000 cocoons so far. Are they all passengers who have climbed to the 7th floor? They all look so happy. This is the power generation zoom of the metabus. It either produces the thrusts that are given as products or extracts world power that's needed to maintain important worldviews. To think it'd be a system that extracts world power from the passengers to keep the tower running. I did think a place like this might exist, but I didn't expect it to be running on a system like this. This is the price they paid for climbing up to the 7th floor without knowing anything. The system has gotten even more vicious than it used to be. This wasn't how things were done in the past. I want to set them free. Found him. Can I get him out? Normally no. If something goes wrong, he will receive damage when the link is disconnected and his soul could experience problems. But he's fine. His link wasn't that complete. I see. Are you all right? I had a horrible nightmare. Runard. 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 Everyone was naked like you, Mr. Jaehwan. So what if everyone's naked? 04. M. Wah-ah. They found us. Zoon away. Damn it, is we able to get rid of those? My world power hasn't fully recovered yet. L. Over there. Let us escape from there. Are they going to stay on our tails? I can't keep running with Runard. If there's no way around this. Stop. Your body is in no condition to do that. Mr. Jaehwan. Just like how it's always been, I just need to pull through somehow. I knew you'd come soon. It's been a while. Didn't I tell you I'd bring you to the 7th floor? Mr. Newbie, I've kept my promise. The After the End. Hello. I'm Renee. A god of Abyss. Let me tell you about the gods of the Abyss. Sinin. The higher up the god is in the pyramid, the stronger they are. 7 great gods, 7 heavens, 7 stars higher, middle, and lower rank gods. They're similar to the monarchs in the almighty land where there is the supreme monarch, lieutenant general, major general, and brigadier general. The 7 great gods of the Abyss are strong gods that are on par with the supreme monarch of the almighty land. Ahem. I'll tell you about the 6 Metabus gods. This is separate from the hierarchy of the gods of the Abyss. It's a ranking solely within the Metabus. 6 Metabus gods. The 6 gods refer to the gods ranked from 1 to 6 on the Metabus ranking. Right now, rank 3 to 5 have been defeated by Jaehuan. Number 1 Alliance's Commander, Leader Alliance Prayer. Leader number 2 Alliance Fire. Leader number 3 Justice Alliance Spark. Leader number 4 Rakers Alliance Death. Leader number 5 Galatian number 6 Eden Cart. Just for your information, the commander leader who's ranked number 1 is said to be one of the top 50 strongest gods within the Abyss, even though he's not on the level of the 7 great gods. Mr. Newbie, I've kept my promise. You reached this place earlier than we did. I told you, I'm a veteran. Also, I have someone I want to introduce. He's a fan of yours. A fan. And nice to meet you, Naked Thruster. It's our first time meeting in person. Who are you? The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, looks a little disappointed. God of Flashes Ray Ray, I'm kinda disappointed. I rooted for you so much. It's because he's shy. Please understand. Turn off that light on your head. Turn that off. You're the god with that strange name. You're the god with that strange name. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, I flabbergasted at the ridiculous sit. The God of Flashes, Ray Ray, is confused. A strange name. In any case, I've seen your journey in this tower. I never expected you to defeat 3 of the 6 gods in one go though. The other passengers have been looking forward to your arrival on this floor. There are more passengers other than the 2 of you. A few others. They're people who want to get out of the 7th floor. They're all gathered at the safe area known as the Black Moon Tavern. I know that place. The Black Moon Tavern. The person from Crack who saved me told me to go there if I climbed to the 7th floor. I'm glad you guys came to this vicinity that's near to us. We don't know when the drones will appear again. So let's get moving for now. Entering the safe area, Black Moon Tavern. 130. Attention, everyone. This is him, the person everyone's been waiting for. Oh. That's the rumored Naked Thruster. We'll be able to succeed this time. Mr. Newbie, although they're not as famous as you, they're still pretty famous. That big guy is Gale, a middle-rank god who's quite good at fighting. The god of storms. Gale, let's fight one day. I'm just a middle-rank god, but as you know, rank doesn't matter. Just for your information, it'd be best to not talk about your rank here. That's the avatar of Drake, Pilgrim. The god of Crimson Dragon. Drake's avatar. Pilgrim, you have a great sword. Have you killed a dragon before? The world pressure that I'm feeling from them is pretty intense. Especially from Pilgrim. She's not far off from the 6 gods. Alright, enough with the greetings. Let's get started. You've all been waiting for a long time. The quest content will be announced soon. For those who haven't read it yet, please do that. A www. The 7th floor's quest has arrived. Metabus 7th floor, ver.3.12. Quest. You can choose to join the game as the state or the terrorist. Lead your team to victory and obtain the authority to rule over the 7th floor. Time limit. To be announced later. Reward. 8th floor's entrance ticket, 300,000 trust, conditional reward. DP. You have become a terrorist. The following explains how a terrorist can win. Occupy the plant and announce your name to the residents of the 7th floor. A 32C13B 57B17. The more plants you release, the more notorious you'll get. A. Release the residents imprisoned in the plant and obtain supporters. H. Hours after the quest starts, an election will occur. Midnight. Win in the election, and your team will win. The 7th floor is almost the same as it was 500 years ago. Well, it was probably tough to rebuild from the 7th floor upwards. Are you intending to be of some help this time round? What? Aren't you being too harsh? I've been helping you so much. What's a plant? What's an election? There are so many difficult words in this quest. Look outside that window. That SA plant. It's the power room that we passed by just now. The residents are the passengers trapped in the cocoons. Simple, isn't it? You were trapped in one too. We'll attack the plants and free the residents that are trapped. What about the election? Everyone on Renee's team, please come out to the corridor. 5 minutes from now, the occupation war will start. Please wear the combat uniforms that have been distributed to your teams. It'll be faster for you to understand when you experience it yourself. The objective is Plant A56. Please occupy the objective in 30 minutes and cut off the power. Team members: Jaehwan, Runard, Renee, Ray, Pilgrim. Alright, then. Hi, everyone. The live stream is starting. 183. We have some special guests today. Anonymous God 158 is shouting Jaehwan's name. Anonymous God 654 says Jaehwan is the real 6 gods of the Metabus. Anonymous God 158 shouts revolution. The God of Doom, Thanatos, says he knew Jaehwan would do well from the start. So many messages are appearing. The God of Flame, Ignis, is criticizing Thanatos' change of attitude. A large number of gods are praising Jaehwan. Wow, Siren. You're here again. Could that be the Siren I know? Siren asks you to put Jaehwan on screen. Only/tv says it's alright even if Renee is the only one on screen. MANHWA is chanting out laws as if he is praying. We'll all be challenging the Metabus 7th floor together today. Suraskums, you all know that the 7th floor is a notorious one, right? The God of Flames, Ignis, answers I know. Anonymous God 32 asks, wouldn't it be easy as long as you have a good team? The God of Doom, Thanatos, says they're definitely on the state team. Why would we be the state team? Of course, we're the terrorists. The God of Doom, Thanatos, asks if you're out of your mind. A small number of gods say that Renee is acting way too reckless just because she earned some trust. Come on, we have the naked thruster on our side. Some gods are saying that it will be tough this time even if you have the naked thruster. And that he hasn't really been getting naked much these days. Why is everyone acting like that? Is being a terrorist that disadvantageous? Not just that, but it's also pretty troublesome. Which part? On the 7th floor, if you choose the right team, there's no need to do the quest the king. Who is the state team's leader, can always open the door that leads to the 8th floor anytime. What? Wouldn't it be better for us to change teams now? Well. Who do you think will be the king of the 7th floor? Everyone. Time to head. The strategy for Team Renee is simple. We'll take over the plants on the perimeter that have Team Gale and the other teams. C13, C26, C17, C42, AB, A7, C31, A26 Tavern, A56 Central, A21 Hall Kingdom, A2, A42, A32, B16, B25, B51, B67, B13 will start from plant A56, where I'm expecting ferocious battles to take place. We'll then take over the central area with Mr. Newbie. A56 to take over a plant, you'd need to occupy the 5 points it has and cut off the power. I get the strategy. Naked Thruster, I have high hopes for you. I'll get going first, then. I've recovered a good portion of my world power. We're heading out too. All right. We're breaking through in one sweep. Yeah. I want to do that too, but aren't there a little too many of them? Ray and Pilgrim, huh? I'll deal with Pilgrim. I want to test out whether Drake's as strong as the rumors say. What's wrong? I'll take Ray, then. Ah, that's the Naked Thruster. Damn it, he's already taken off his clothes. He's intending to butcher us all. The rumors of him taking off his clothes one by one when he's serious was true. Run away. No one said that the Naked Thruster would be here. They all really ran away after seeing Mr. Jaehwan naked. See? I told you we have to make sure they know who he is. That's normal. Mr. Newbie defeated 3 of the 6 gods who are a symbol of fear in this tower. 705 Anonymous God 654. Shouts Naked Thruster. Anonymous God 588. Shouts Naked Thruster. Mr. Newbie's reputation in the metabus has now surpassed that of the 6 metabus gods. Thrusteroom Naked Thruster. Naked Thruster Naked Ruster. Not THR Naked Ruster. Naked Thruster. Thruster ached Thruster stary Naked Thrust Naked Thruster. Thrus. Naked Thruster. Naked Thruster. Naked Thruster. Of. They're the teammates chosen by the state. Those who chose the state become the residents of the 7th floor with the condition of supplying world power to the whole metabus. I told you earlier, didn't I? You don't need to do the quest if you choose the state team. And you can obtain the eternal yesterday. Yesterday. That's the name of the dream that they're dreaming of. The yesterday of Anonymous God 86. The yesterday of Anonymous God 32. The yesterday of Anonymous God 95. Numerous yesterdays. Dreams are in that place. In that place, some gods become the high-ranking god that they want to be in their dreams. Some gods meet their beloved followers again. To begin with, the Kmetabus is a tower where such people gather. A place where people who can't get what they want in reality gather, for the sake of running away from something or to get something that they don't have in reality. The passenger who arrives at the last floor can make a wish to the owner of the metabus, the driver. They'd chase after a mirage that might be true. That's what all the passengers come here to find. And, maybe some of them did find what they desired in that dream of theirs. This is wrong. This is fake. Zunard, what is real? Real things. Real things do not need to be proven. That's right. That's what being real is. The only things that need to constantly prove themselves endlessly would be the fakes. Trying to compare themselves to the real. The real can naturally sense that they're real. But can you say that those expressions are not real? That's. Some of these passengers must know that what they see are just illusions. Despite that, they are still happy because they managed to find what they want in yesterday's illusion. Like how we used the return stone. There are people who have the same dream. That's out the place known as some time ago. It's a place that maintains yesterday. It's where the people who are trapped in yesterday gather. That huge building over there is the castle of the state. The person who stands on the castle's terrace is the king. Yes, do you know who that is? She really enjoyed attention 500 years ago, and this is what she's become now. She's now known as the god of yesterday. My past comrade is Tina. The god of yesterday are Tina. The leader of the alliance, Prayer. One of the 6 Metaboost gods rank 2. A god that's like Anderson, Eden, and Justice. One of the 4 hero gods. From 500 years ago. She's the culprit that threw me into an illusion during the entrance quest. Geneth. However, the people of some time ago don't really look happy. They all look like they're busy quarreling and tearing each other apart. But, that person within some time ago. What has he been doing? He's probably browsing Little Brother. There are a lot of people on Little Brother who are likely to be addicted to. Some time ago. In that place. You can be anonymous. On Little Brother. Anonymous God 88. Scoffs and says that Naked Thruster is honestly not real. Either. Anonymous God 88 says all the Naked Thruster did was deliver the last blow to the 6 gods that were already weakened by the King of Crows. And Gene Yunsi. That's utter bullshit. Anonymous God 88 says the Naked Thruster defeated Rakers by sheer luck, and that all gods know that Rakers was just fluff. Anonymous God 127 is surprised at the rumor. Anonymous God 51 asks if that's true. Anonymous God 88 says that he can guarantee that. That's the yesterday that people wanted to find. I'm not sure either. I found the power. I'll cut the power. The plant's power will be cut off for 10 minutes. 2. Please free the residents within the plant. 3117. I still think that being trapped in such a world is wrong. I'm sure they'll listen to us if we persuade them slowly. It'd be tough at first, but they'll all come to their senses when they wake up from their dreams. Are you awake? Ugh. Don't be surprised, you've been trapped in that cocoon and dreaming this whole time. This place. What did you do? It might be tough for you to accept reality now. What the hell did you do to me? Pardon. Why? Why did you take me out of the cocoon? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Kook. Kook. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Hey. I'll kill you. 000 let him go. Who the hell are you? Naked Thruster. Cough. Kook. Don't kill me. Spare me. Please spare my life. I won't do anything like that again. Like that. I won't kill you. Just get out of there. Get out of the cocoon. No, I'm going back. I can't live in this place. I am going back. I'm going back. Power is returning to the plant. A 1000th the power. Naked Thruster, I'll root for you. So please, don't wake me up. If you really want to root for him, then don't go back in. Come back out. 7. You have failed at freeing the residents. No, why? 17. You have failed to take over the plant. Anonymous God 88 says he just saw the naked thruster. And that he's really nothing much. Anonymous God 88p. Anonymous God 88 says he talked condescendingly and swore at the naked thruster, and the naked thruster was so scared that he couldn't say anything. You failed. 104. I thought you might be able to do it. I guess it's tough for you too, huh? I also failed here last time. Oh, let's get out first. The drones will come soon. The plant's rooftop. Wow. All of those power rooms with numerous cocoons. Are plants, right? Yes. No matter what we do, they refuse to come out of yesterday. Under that light, some are having a happy dream and some are dreaming of a dream that's no different from reality. Whether they're happy or not, they're living in that dream. The election will start in 23 hours and 30 minutes. Please take over a new plant and gather supporters. People who are trapped in yesterday and refuse to live in today. No matter how hard we try to persuade them, they probably won't want to face today. What are you thinking so intently about? Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 12 hours. Something that yesterday. Don't think of. People who are trapped in yesterday and refuse to live in today. No matter how hard we try to persuade them, they probably won't want to face today. What are you thinking so intently about? Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 12 hours. Something that yesterday didn't think of. If you fail the quest, you will be forced to get off the metabus. The god of flames, Ignis, is curious about what Jaewon is thinking about. Something that yesterday didn't think of. Now. I don't know what you're thinking, but raise your hands if you still want to crush the 7th floor anyway. The god of flames, Ignis, says that's a futile question. The god of doom, Thanatos, is surprised that Jaewon actually thinks. Anonymous God 48 says that the revolution is the way to go. So, what are you thinking about? I'm a little tired. Huh. I'll be resting for just 12 hours. I need to completely recover my world power. Hey, they said we'd be forced to get off the metabus if we don't take over a plant within 12 hours. Hey. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to release the residents. You have failed to take over the plant. Not a single god is in their right mind. Wow, it's this hard to complete the mission. Why does no one want to wake up? I thought there'd be a lot of gods that want to go against the alliance. It's because they've gotten too used to the current situation. That's all fake, though. What's real or fake isn't that important. What? When you become a god, there's a lot of things you need to take care of. You need to cultivate your worldview. Gather followers, manage the followers, buy items when needed, and watch a lot of Little Brother. So you can catch up with the trends. On the outside, you're busy competing with other gods, and on the inside, you're busy taking care of your followers. Everyone's so busy with their lives. That goes on for years, decades, and centuries. Eventually, it repeats endlessly. They get lick of today. What? Why are you looking at me? They're all living such busy lives. I didn't think that was the case. There are a lot of gods that don't do all that too. That's why there are a lot of followers that move on to other worldviews. But it's a fact that most gods are busy. However, on the 7th floor, most of them can forget about those tasks. What? Why? Because the God of yesterday takes care of them all. The gods didn't rely so much on the 7th floor. At first. They're people who take pride in their own worldviews. There's no way they'd fall that easily. But, when they're here, things like worldview management, follower management, and item management. All the services required to maintain a worldview can be done for them. Once you get a taste of such convenience, it's inevitable that they'd get addicted to it bit by bit. Their worldview and followers are all taken care of. The gods simply need to eat their fill and play. Ah. And, the gods who become famous here would also be recognized. What? Seriously? I was originally one of the anonymous gods. I'm pretty sure everyone in yesterday would have heard of my name because I was there for such a long time. Why did you come out? It's a little hard to explain the reason. But I felt like I was living life in the wrong manner. Hey. Wake up. We said we'd destroy the Alliance together. The god of flames, Ignis, looks at Renee glumly. The god of doom, Thanatos, asks Renee to give up on those that won't make it. Anonymous God 48 apologizes to Renee. Is her goal to drive the Alliance out of the tower? Probably. The reason she kept streaming even though it was unpopular was to expose the Alliance's corruption. Now that she has the naked thruster, it's no longer just an impossible dream as long as we somehow manage to take over the 7th floor. The 7th floor is what overlooks most of the revenue of the Alliance. If we can take over this place, bringing the Alliance down would no longer be just a dream. You asked me why I got out of yesterday. Earlier, right? After seeing her challenge the tower so many times, I wanted to be a little courageous as well. Warning. You must take over at least one plant within 10 minutes. If you fail the quest, you will be forced to get off the metabus. Ah. There's only 10 minutes left. We still haven't taken over a single plant. What do we do? Just kill all of them. You can't. If we hurt the anonymous gods, all the fighting forces of the 7th floor will rush over here. And, if we turn the gods against us, we won't be able to win the election. You have become a terrorist. The following explains how a terrorist can win. There's no need to be too worried. There's a way to avoid being forced off the metabus. What? Really? Right beside the warning message, there's some really small words. Read them. The metabus, if you pay 3,000 trust, you will be able to obtain 12 additional hours. Is that how they ZE all staying in this place? That's the only way to do it, after all. That's why they can just take the easy way out by offering trust to them instead of fighting the Alliance. The Alliance doesn't think anyone can change this place, that's why they're so confident and just asking for trust openly. This is the strategy of the Alliance. That has been effective for the past 500 years. The Alliance would always make use of the Towers system to delay the revolution. No matter how many gods who are furious at the Alliance's tyranny gather, the boiling emotions within them would cool off quickly unless the stage for revolution takes place. That's how they calm the fires of the revolution. And when more gods start to say they're sick of the situation. On Mao's God 58. Said Edding Baird of this, the god of speed, Velo, says you don't know the current trends these days. Anonymous 00535 asks if you're still on to free any plan. You're using what brought us to our defeat, Artina. At this rate, the number of gods that were rooting for us would disappear in an instant. Are we failing again? If only someone could gather them just once. You have succeeded in freeing Plant A57. You have succeeded in freeing plant A58. This is. You have succeeded in freeing plant A61. You have succeeded in freeing plant A64. Could that be? You have succeeded in freeing plant A68. You have succeeded in freeing plant A72. You have succeeded in freeing plant A77. Ugh. What's happening? I don't intend to get out of here. 6 If you wake me up once more, I won't let you off. Skisa. Who are you? Do. Get up immediately. I give you 3 seconds to join the ranks. Move. Anonymous God 88. Shouts please stop. Anonymous God 94. Shouts demon. You're a demon. Anonymous God 88. Pleads I'll do anything. Please don't send me there. What on earth is happening here? The condition for the election of releasing the plants has been fulfilled. The number of residents that support the terrorist has crossed a certain threshold. The election will be starting this quickly. This is the first time we've gotten to phase 2 this quickly. 777 It's finally starting. What's starting? Mr. J1 isn't back yet though. 000 Zunard, look up. Selecting the candidate that will be running for the election. Candidates that are able to run for the election will be given the declaration document of candidacy. You have become influential enough to become a candidate. Please write your declaration of candidacy. The second phase is the election. The terrorists that gain enough influence in the first phase will run in the election as the king candidate. In the second phase and gain votes. Does one become the king if they win the election? That's why you asked me to make sure the gods don't feel hostile towards me. Technically yes. Is it all right for me to write the declaration, though? It doesn't matter. We won't know who'll become the candidate, after all. All right then. Plaza 133. I'm so nervous. The candidates about to say their election pledges. Gods out there, trust me. Candidate A, the god of yesterday, Artina. I'll make the 7th floor of the metabus a paradise so that everyone can live in the yesterday that they dream of. The perfect care service for gods who don't want to work. Followers that will grow even if you don't do anything. Delivery service for personalized items 2005000. 35000 so that you'll never fall behind trends. Gods ought to be rewarded for their labor. You, who have worked your whole life for your followers, can rediscover what you've lost on the 7th floor of the metabus. The only candidate who fights for you. Candidate A, the god of yesterday, Artina. Anonymous God 33. Says that he's so touched that he's about to cry. Anonymous God 92. Says that the king has already been decided. Wow. There are so many reactions. We won't lose to that. Candidate B, Renee. I'm Candidate B, Renee. Beat me Siren TV. Is grumbling because your concept is too similar to hers. Only/TV. Cheers for Renee. Anonymous God 583. Cheers for Renee. Worldviews that can be maintained without any effort don't exist. Do you intend to continue neglecting your present while getting deceived by tomorrow? She's really good with words. That's a really honest pledge which doesn't lie about what can and can't be done. That's why it'll be more disadvantageous. What? Why? Because Renee is talking about the truth of the 7th floor. That'll cause the gods to turn away from her even more. Because what people want to hear is different from the correct thing. Your trust that is being exploited by the Alliance. Anonymous God 986 says it's so painful to watch that video. Anonymous God 94 shouts that video is fake. Anonymous God 72 says he will not fall such instigation, I'll return it all to you. No way. That can't be helped. No one likes facing reality, after all. Renee's pledge isn't wrong, but saying the pledge that the voters want to hear is an important strategy. I have a pledge that'll bring them back to our side. Leave it to me. Candidate C, Drake's avatar, Pilgrim. Anonymous God 521 says she's looking forward to Pilgrim's pledge. I'm Pilgrim, Drake's avatar. If I become the king, I'll rebuild the castle with dragon bones, uplift the reputation of dragons and hold dragon hunts twice a week while increasing the welfare that you enjoy. Anonymous Goaty 29 asks, what do dragons have anything to do with us? Candidate D, Intermediate God, Gale. Anonymous God 94 says that small fries like intermediate gods should get lost. I am the god of flashes. Candidate E, the god of flashes, Ray Ray. RRR Ray Ray. Anonymous God 48 is asking why he is stuttering so much when he's usually so good with words. Anonymous God 535 asks, why would someone who can't even speak properly be allowed here? Damn it, it's because it's my first time speaking to so many gods. Cheer up ZZ Ray Ray, it's alright, you did great. Ahem, hello. I'm Candidate F, Runard. Anonymous God 48 shouts, you got this, Runard. Anonymous God 48 says Runard has got it in the bag. If I become the king, I'll give 1 million trust to all the gods on the 7th floor. 1000.000 value. The real-time results of the vote will be shown shortly. Will we be able to win? Even if you do win with that ridiculous pledge, where would you get all that trust? All that matters is if we can get one more vote, since everything is combined at the end. Combined. We're splitting up Artina's votes by letting as many candidates run as possible and then combining those votes into one person's again. Since the terrorists are the ones at a disadvantage, it's possible to combine the votes during the election. B. Turnout 54.4. Looks like there are still a lot of gods who haven't voted. Oh, it's starting. The real-time voting results will be shown. Number of votes counted. 38.3. Number 11 Artina, 405,434 votes. Number 2 Renee, 157,123 votes. Number 3 Runard, 34,123 votes. Number 4 Ray Ray, 8,731 votes. Number 5 Gale, 351 votes. Number 6 Pilgrim, 163 votes. Oh no, wow, I'm number 3. I have 30,000 votes. Are they all crazy? Why do I only have 163 votes? We have too few votes. Even if we combine all our votes, we'll only have half of what Artina has. That just means there are that many gods that don't want the era to be changed. It's over. You guys did your best this time too. The leader of the Alliance, Prayer. The god of yesterday, Artina. Castle midday of tomorrow. I'm counting on all of you to keep up the good work until the election is over. Including the manipulation of opinions of the voters. You can leave everything to us, your advisors. But did those idiots really kill Justice? Anderson, you've changed so much. Do you still dream of something stupid like a world where gods and followers are equals? Anderson, you said everything will become peaceful if everyone is equal. You were wrong. Take over this site. Don't let anyone live. The gods that I've seen are trash beyond help. Unless they give up on their worldviews, conflicts will never cease to exist. Anderson, I'm going to get rid of conflicts in my own way. If I can't get rid of all the trash. That's how the God rearing project has stood firmly for the last 500 years. I'll trap all the gods that come into the metabus on the 7th floor and keep the Alliance running by supplying it with infinite world power from them. I'll break their spirits with conveniences and entertainment, and eventually turn them into anonymous gods. I can now make the whole metabus think what I want them to think just by controlling the anonymous gods. No matter who appears, the kingdom of yesterday will not fall. A new candidate has appeared. Yesterday is over. Naked thruster. What is the cube doing in his hands? That lunatic is going to kidnap us with the cube. Run away. Most of the gods that have been dragged out of their cocoons have been caught by him. Just so you know, this isn't a pledge. All of you will live in today from now on. Oi, newbie. Get up. Adjamaskans. WHWHWH, what's happening? This place is. Get up now. It's time for training. 19. Anonymous God 37. What are you doing? I'm not Anonymous God 37 anymore. Go join them over there. What are you talking about? I'm so scared. I'm so sorry. Anonymous God 98. 00, please help me. 136899, even Anonymous God 83 is there. Why do they all look like that? What have you done to them all? See, Anonymous God 37. Also, where's the skin you're so proud of? Why are you all naked? Get yourself together. Do you think nothing will happen to you after doing something like this? Why the hell are you doing this? Anonymous God 9Y says that the naked thruster is kidnapping gods and wonders if they'll be fine. Anonymous God 37 says don't worry, they can't mess with you. They can't be reckless in how they treat you if they want your vote. Also, Artina would never let them do as they wish. Anonymous, let's make sure revive together. SUS, yes. Let's do Anonymous 009 for Anonymous code. We promised to survive together. Nini, I don't know what happened to you, but Artina will be here to rescue us. At first, everyone thought the same, that someone would come rescue them eventually. Everyone who thought that way died. Why you? Naked thruster. A terrorist like you will never succeed. And no matter what you do, I won't support you guys. If you have any complaints, you can leave. Them I'll tell you how you can do that. Really? Yes. You just need to fight against me and win what? X. When do I start training? Sir. Roll left. Roll right. Roll right. Just how many months or years have passed? Roll left. Why are your voices so soft? Did we force you guys to do this? Get into position for point 6. 5 times. How many times? Is that the loudest you can be? Do it 30 times. 5 times. What the hell is a PT? Point 8, begin. 800, why is it so systematic? Are you guys trying to torture us? 800. I feel like I'm breaking in half. Is this ever going to end? Just how many more are there? Why is no one coming to rescue us? Where the hell are those drones of Artina? Time passed by endlessly and all the gods, including me, had given up on asking for a rescue. I don't know why, but no one's coming to rescue us. We've been abandoned. We must survive on our own now. Roll forward, roll backwards, and thrust. We need to survive in this hell that endlessly repeats itself. Now, only gods that thrust all day long are around me. I've succeeded in completing 5,000 thrusts. Hee, great job. Thank you. I'm so jealous of him. I want to be praised too. Hot me too. You lunatics, what's there to be jealous of? Have they lost their minds after repeating meaningless actions countless times? More and more newbies. I mean, gods have gone crazy after doing nothing but thrusting. Don't do it. Shut up. A god who is healthy. Has a healthy soul. Don't shout weird stuff like that. It's starting to make me feel crazy too. Has a healthy soul. A god who is healthy. I think. I'm about to go crazy too. I'm about 4660 MY, I'm about to go see about to go crazy. I'm crazy. I'm about to go about to go crazy. I'm brazy. I'm about to go crazy to go crazy. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about 101 I'm about to go crazy. I'm 50 crazy. I'm about to go crazy. I'm brazy. I'm about to go crat to go crazy. I'm about to go cra to go crazy. Gomera. I'm about to. I just heard a really satisfying sound. It feels like my head's clearing up. It feels like nothing matters anymore. The stress of a new gacha coming out or the jealousy towards another god that has a good item. It feels like none of that matters anymore. I feel like I've gone back to the times when I roamed the abyss by myself. God, are you finally back? The voices of the followers that I've forgotten about. I've missed you, the god of grasslands, Martis. Great work. You can leave now, pardon. But. Go. You'll understand once you do that. Of. Run away. That lunatic is going to kidnap us with the cube. Run away. Most of the gods that have been dragged out of their cocoons have been caught by him. 0. This was how I behaved right before I got dragged away. Don't tell me, did time on the outside barely flow at all? And that cube. It doesn't suck me into it now that I've been sucked into it once. That means. If I wanted to, I could go back to yesterday. Again. Time hasn't moved much, vote count 53.79. And I'm still here. 7.971. Nothing has changed. Hey, Martis. Did you complete the training? What are you standing there for? Let's go wake the rest up. Let's help them feel as refreshed as we do. Something has changed. Let's go. The durability of the time cube has almost been depleted. I guess the cube's at its limit. I tried to make it like how I made the Tower of Nightmares, and I succeeded. Currently, the time ratio of the time cube is 10 years for every 10 minutes. 10y, that means 10 minutes in this place would be 10 years in the cube. Each team would have exactly 10 years. I was wondering if such training would be sufficient. But it was really effective. Newbie time for training. The 7th floor. 9. My 7th floor has been ruined by mere perverts like them. Just what kind of god could do such a thing? 90. How many years did that person say he spent in the cube? A total of zoo years. 00D. An, all the gods in that area's plants are supporting him. The approval rating of the naked thruster is rising quickly. Number of votes counted. 65.11, number 11 Artina Y35, 231 votes, number 21 Jaehwan, 361,501 votes, number 3 Renee, 167,631 votes, number 4 Runard, 54,465 votes, number 5 Ray Ray, 10,381 votes, number 6 I. Gale, 543 votes, number 71 Pilgrim, 321 votes no. Prepare the last sequence of the election. I'll show them that yesterday will not disappear that easily. Number of votes counted. 65.11. Number 1 Artina, 435,231 votes, number 2 Jaehwan, 361,501 votes, number 3 Renee, 167,631 votes, number 4 Runard, 54,465 votes, number 5 Ray Ray, 10,381 votes, number 6 Gale, 543 votes, number 7 Pilgrim, 321 votes. Oh. Naked thruster, I knew you could do it. At this rate, we could win when our votes are combined. I wanted to be of help this time, though. You're not a god. There are things that you can't do. Co 0008. The current public opinions of the candidates are being revealed. Public opinions. Everyone, be careful. That's not just any public opinion. That copy's siren. Shut that broadcast down. I can't believe a third-rate streamer like you could make it here. Do you like leeching off the naked thruster? Ray Ray stutters. He's always acted like he was above others ever since he was in yesterday. To think I'd see him humiliated here. Anonymous God 548. Asks Renee to explain herself. Wait a minute, I never said anything like that, though. Are you getting upset now? Are you looking down on everyone now that you have earned some trust? Ko-Fei. Someone like you is a follower of the naked thruster. If I were you, I'd just leave him alone. If you have even a little bit of a conscience, get off the metabus on this floor. You should at least have some kind of conscience if you aren't going to be of any help. Stop sending those messages. Hey, stop the messages. Artina. You want me to stop? It's just starting, though. Do you think this matter is something that can be stopped? Were you thinking of becoming the king? Of the 7th floor with that weak resolve? The messages that you guys are hearing are just a very small fraction of what I hear. Yet you already want to give up. Why you hear these messages every day? 00 Anonymous God 511. Scoffs at the terrorists. Anonymous God 675. Asks if you're trying to become a king with only that level of resolve. I am sorry. Burden. Useless fucker. Stop pulling others down and het list. That's enough. And Mr. Jaehwan. Why are you so late? The god of yesterday, you crossed a line there. If you hurt our captain's teammates any further, we'll stab you to death. Oh. You want me to stop? I'm not the one who started this, naked thruster. What did I start? You destroyed my cocoons, didn't you? Also put weird thoughts into them and corrupted them. I didn't do anything. They're the ones who chose to live in today. They decided to live in today. Fellow gods, was your time living in yesterday? With me so insignificant. Shut up. You were just exploiting us. If you had done a proper job, we would still have been in yesterday. Exploited you. Me. Weren't you the happiest when you had the services of yesterday? We've decided to live in today. With our own strength. WEVE changed. But everyone, you want to live your best life for today. That sounds nice. Did you live your best life in yesterday? All of you could have easily done that in yesterday. 2. No one forced any of you to spend your life in vain. That's because you. Do you think you can live in today? After all this time. If you want to live properly today, then you should have done so first yesterday. Only then will you be able to live properly tomorrow. But, you people who can't even live in yesterday. Without me, can you really live in something like today? Are you really going to throw away everything you've left in yesterday? In the end, today will also become yesterday after it passes, retards. Don't act like you've gotten an epiphany. Snap out of it. You might feel a sense of freedom right now, but you'll soon find out that it's not real. Have you forgotten what kind of a place the abyss? 15 like. Do G00 68,100 loot. All of you who were driven out by the vicious competition previously will eventually fall behind again. Once you're tired from the competition, you'll remember yesterday. Again. You'll wander around, looking for comfort, and miss it. You'd probably think this at that time. What would it have been like if I had stayed in yesterday? Back then. Don't do anything you'd regret. What's so bad about only remembering the happy things in life? It's all right to not live such a hard life. That's not the only thing that can bring happiness. I hope all of you can remember just how precious your yesterdays are. Wait, everyone. Pull yourselves together. You mustn't fall for that. Those who want to go back can do so. I wasn't expecting anything anyway. There's nothing I can do for all of you. I'm not your nanny. Mr. Jaehwan. If you prefer your comfortable past, then go back there. Hey, what are you doing? I already know that it's useless to keep telling them to live in today. That was how it was when I thrusted all alone. Nothing will change even if he does such lousy thrusts all day long. I'd rather use that time to find a good skill instead. Those who said that have all fallen into the dream of a mare after being deceived by the returned stone, just like how the anonymous gods are being deceived right now. Most of the gods here don't know how to live in today. That's why I taught them how to thrust. So that they can use that as they try living in today. The today that appears in a trash place like yesterday is just an illusion given to the gods to make them think they're living a proper life. The real today is made by living through every single hellish day and enduring it. Among them, there probably won't be many that will live in today until the end, because there's no guarantee that today will bring more happiness than yesterday. What are you trying to do? The choice is up to all of them. But, I can promise one thing. Those who stay in yesterday will die in that very same yesterday. No way. Thrust if you want. Are you crazy? If you do something like that, you'll become the public enemy of the abyss. No matter how insane he might be. There's no way he'd do that. Are you saying you want to wage war against the whole abyss? Anonymous God 481 asks if you're threatening them now. Anonymous God 528 says he's just bluffing. Stop it. If you cross that line, you won't be able to return from it. Not even you will be able to handle such a sin. What? You're probably a good god. You're trying to save them by not giving up on all of them. You're trying to stop me because you know what's right. But I'm sorry, Jaehwan. Let's go. Let's move forward. As your Askams, I wouldn't have come this far if a good god was all I wanted to be. dragon god, Dorian, dropped his jaw. The god of light, Brigetz, has his eyes wide open. The god of doom, Thanatos, feels ecstasy. The god of crimson dragons, Drake, can't hide his shock. A total of 197,412 gods have died on the 7th floor of the metabus. A total of 232,974 gods have died on the 7th floor of the metabus. A total of 289,110 gods have died on the 7th floor of the metabus. At message transmission of little brother has been stopped temporarily. I already knew, but he's really one crazy dude. Seeing as how the metabus is overloading little brother, there must be a ton of messages flooding in. God, he'll die if we leave him be. We should help him, right? 41, there you go again, acting all shy. Why should I help him? Since you rushed me so much, we took the official portal. And very soon, rumors that one of the 7 great gods has descended onto Caspian will soon spread. Third of the 7 great gods, the master of the third sight, tropical night. The avatar of Ignis, the god of flames. Caravan of scorching heat. Don't try to act cool. You can't even go in anyway. Even it is, for now. Is the neutral treaty that important? I'd like to request a temporary vote. The chief commander pulled Kronos' elite army into the affairs of the Alliance. This is evidence that the Alliance is definitely involved with the 5th site that belongs to Kronos. In my opinion, Kronos is currently moving his own army and is trying to interfere with the affairs of the neutral region. If we assume that these circumstances are all true, the third of the 7 great gods, the god of flames, Ignis, will intervene in the matters of the metabus starting today. What? We can't approve that. Circumstantial evidence is insufficient. We can't allow there to be hostility between the 3rd and 5th seats right now. Lastly, the day where the 7 great gods fought among ourselves, the 8th site. Its north border was destroyed completely. Let's just wait here first. Maybe a reason to justify intervention will appear. You sure it's not because you want to see the women of Caspian? What are you staring so intently at? Is she your type? That's not it. Take a closer look. She's pretty. That's not it. I'm telling you to look at her weapon. What are the people from Crack doing here? Crack. 2nd Corps Captain Usielha. Crack. 3rd Corps Captain Imai Sielha, is this really all right? The Crack Sovereign didn't give us permission for this. We're not in a situation where we can wait. We can't get in contact with Yunsi, who was told to enter the metabus under the Crack Sovereign's order. He's not strong enough to fight the 6 metabus gods yet, though. Precisely. I don't understand why he'd be ordered to come here. When was he last heard from? What? That old man is still alive. There are records of him contacting Chung Hyo. Yeah, but that's not what's important right now. Are we really going to go in together? You might get made a scapegoat, you know. 00. I heard rumors that he is here. Mo, don't act like you don't know. I know you're not going into the metabus just because of Yunsi. You want to try recruiting him again. He seemed pretty weird. He's that strong. Stronger than you. He'll be useful if we bring him in. I'm obviously stronger, but there's something about him that I can't understand. Is in shock. The loathes. What's happening? 0. What's getting destroyed? Speak properly. What Jae-Hwan destroyed is just the facility that connects the cocoon to yesterday. since it was attacked with a power of destruction. There might be even gods that were logged into yesterday, who had their existences completely erased, but their avatars or puppets were not harmed at all. While the gods were enjoying themselves in yesterday, those avatars or puppets were just their god's shell. Although some have died, there were others that were freed. The election has been stopped due to an emergency. The authority of the king has declared the entire 7th floor to be in a state of emergency. You guys better get it together. This is how things are supposed to turn out. This election was nothing but a show from the start, but what's about to happen from now on isn't. You've made a foolish decision. Now, none of you will be able to make it off the 7th floor alive. It's changing as if it's a cocoon. Artina is intending to deploy her sanctuary with the world power that she accumulated on the 7th floor. You guys get out of here. Run to a place out of reach of her sanctuary. Mr. Jaewon. If you feel like you can't make it in time, then find a way to go down to the 6th floor. I'll destroy the main plant, which is the central system of yesterday, and where the most world power is gathered. If that place falls, she probably won't be able to deploy her sanctuary across the entirety of the 7th floor. It's already too late. Or yesterday. Sanctuary deployment. This is the same feeling I felt when I first entered the 7th floor. This space is definitely Artina's sanctuary. That means I'm in yesterday, huh? The unique world that I deployed in the plant outside is probably destroying her sanctuary. Very soon, it'll take over the entire 7th floor and destroy it. There's no need for me to rush things. How do you feel? This is the yesterday in which the gods whom you killed lived. Do you feel the reality of crushing the lives of numerous gods now? Gods don't only live a proper life. If they're acknowledged by you, they were living their lives to their best in their own way. You might think that their lives were insignificant, but this world isn't one that you have to go so far to destroy. You have no idea how normal gods lived their lives here. You have zero idea of the gods that were satisfied with yesterday and lived their lives as such. You said you'd kill numerous such gods with your own hands. 5,000 gold. What? That's the amount I've gotten through completing quests, gathering items and materials, and selling random equipment. I paid that money to the workers on the higher levels that were trying to clear the Tower of Nightmares. To think you went through such a time as well. Interesting. Are you missing those times after seeing this place? Miss them. All of the ones who took my money chose to return to the 77th floor. You must blame them, then. Is that why you loathe the gods of yesterday so much? This place isn't the Tower of Nightmares. Join the Alliance. If you work with us, you'll be able to create the world you desire. That's similar to what they told me when they took my money back then 2p. You stuck your sword in a plant outside. I wonder where you're getting your confidence from. Royal Guards, Vanguard, get that man. I'll give a 100 new skins gotcha voucher to the one who defeats him. What are you guys scared of? There's only one enemy here. Tire him out and kill him. Kid, I know you're strong, but you won't always have your weapon with you. Someone who has real skills doesn't need weapons. Hoo-hoo. I, too, have practiced my slash with just my bare hands from time to time. Look. Just like this. Huh. What's that? With opponents at your level. World power thrust, I doubt I'll need my sword. Hoo-hoo. I didn't intend to win from the start. The chief commander, who's probably on the floor above, possibly knows that as well. My role is to tire you, who'll fight the chief commander, even if it's just a little. I'll injure you and slow you down. That'll be sufficient for my role. Do you think you can do that? Backup plans. I've made backup plans for a day like today. How's that? Can you fight against someone from crack? What is awakening? In the collusion tree, awakening is defined in various ways. The monarchs call it the system's error, and the gods call it the way mortals become God. Depending on the group that they belong to and the rules that they follow, awakening could be described with a totally different concept. In that case, what does awakening mean to the awakened? You're now free. Gene Yunsi vividly remembered the moment he had heard that sentence. He endured hellish training for a week and finally arrived at his awakening. The awakened are existences who can go against a god with the soul of a human without being restricted by the rules of adaptation. That's the kind of existence I became, though. Aren't I supposed to be free now? Where am I now? Even after using dismantle and assemble, I still can't figure out where I am. Was I kidnapped? I've heard occasional tales of awakened being kidnapped by the monarchs of the 12 regions or the gods of the abyss. Who kidnapped me, then? What was I last doing? You acted all strong, but I knew this'd happen to you. Did the metabus look like an easy place to you? A kid's a kid, after ACC. How sloppy. Running your mouth, saying that the metabus 6 gods were nothing much. Stop bullying him. He's gonna start crying. Hey, do you know how many gods died by his hands? What's all this? Yeah, we mustn't go easy on him. Where is this place? Who am I? What was I supposed to do? This place is yesterday. You're my puppet. Kill that man. How's that? Can you fight against someone from crack? Did she make him into a puppet? Do you think I'd be scared of you guys? J1. How did you come in? I already told you. I'm basically a part of you. That aside, it looks like you guys have already started fighting. Give me some time, I'll give you 3 minutes. Astina, you heard that right. You'll be killed within 3 minutes. Anderson. Stop it before you end up in an even Moe's pathetic state. You don't want to die like Justice. Do you? I know it's tiring enough for you just to maintain this sanctuary. Now that the plants have stopped supplying world power to you. How long are you going to keep this tough act up for? I didn't believe it when I heard rumors of you becoming the king of the 7th flus because the Artina I knew wouldn't imprison other gods and exploit them. I've never stopped any god from leaving yesterday. Yeah, because the gods have already become so sick that they can't get out on their own. Even if they get out, they won't get the life that they want. What awaits them outside of yesterday is just the metabus. Then they should get off the metabus. 2. I couldn't do it, and neither could Justice. Do you think those frail and weak gods can do it? What do you think will happen if those gods are freed right now? They'll use the opportunity to seek personal revenge and crush innocent avatars or puppets. They won't hesitate to take any lives. Do you really believe that those kinds of gods can turn a new leaf? I don't think so. Because trash ought to do to the rubbish dump. The abyss needs a place where trash should go. It's been 3 minutes. Jean Yunsi. Be careful, that brat is a very famous ranker. He's also an awakened, like you. Whoa. No hard feelings. 0. When I told you where he's from, it wasn't to make you scared of crack. And they're also the group that's most wary of awakened. There's no way you'd be able to win against that child. 10 sanctuary deployment world without adults. Wha? Your body. My soul is being dismantled and dispersing elsewhere. The only way to defend against a sanctuary is by deploying another sanctuary. However, I can't defend against this because I activated my sanctuary outside this place. Did she come up with this plan while my world after the end was eroding her yesterday? Anderson. Are you seeing this? The awakened you've put your trust in has been defeated. A worldview where all adults are erased. It's a sanctuary that only works on human awakened, where the concept of an adult exists. I've defeated the monster who defeated half of the 6 metabus gods and protected yesterday. A world without adults, huh? What an interesting worldview. My world only has adults. It's my first time seeing a child. Is there no one else here? Do you happen to know someone named Siren? What? He should have been erased. Where did that kid come from? Is it an illusion? Or was his original body a child to begin with? Who are you? Me. The outside world calls me Jae-hwan. Jae-hwan. Are you okay? Jean Yunsi, what are you doing? Azure Askams, get rid of that child in front of you. Raw storyline Unsak block. Tansak block second form toy hammer 999. A toy hammer. You want to play with toys? I don't have money, though, so I don't have any toys like that. Are you an idiot? Comey. What do you think will win when a toy hammer hits a baseball bat? Sorry for breaking your toy. I tried to be gentle, though. I'm so envious of you. You have so many interesting toys. Oh. Dismantle awakening stage 1. No, your eyes look fascinating. Is this how you do it? Crack Sovereign, are you going to continue this project? Sealha won't just sit by and let you continue. It's a necessary experiment to confirm the limits of awakening. I can't give up on a project that can improve awakened. All awakened are made by going against the system. However, not even awakened are able to completely escape the system. That's why Crack thought of this. What would happen if we awaken children that are minimally influenced by the system? Although the project still failed, Jean Yunsi survived. It must have been tough for you. The adults have treated you badly, huh? That's why you made such a worldview. RO 88. Don't just stand around. Kill him. Are you intending to go against my orders? You can't even do one simple thing. Useless fool. I said, please stop. Stop. Because I'd get punished if I don't listen. Why are you listening to them? Well, that's how adults are like. They keep saying that children need to listen to what they say. But, the adults aren't always right. So you can become an adult now too. It's okay to not follow what people say if you don't like it. What are you doing? Get moving. Kill that child. You and your blabbing mouth. 217, who the hell are you? Can't you tell I'm a child? The god of doom, Thanatos, asks, what on earth is happening? The god of flames, Ignis, asks where the naked thruster went. The god of flashes, Ray, says there's no time to explain the details. Get away. I asked you to stay away, didn't I? Why are you still here? But Mr. Jaehwan and Anderson. They went to yesterday. Just the two of them. I know. But, there's no way for us to help him right now. The situation here is pretty bad too. The number of gods that are choosing to betray yesterday and join today is slowly decreasing. We barely got today back. Fight them to the end. The number of gods that have joined today are decreasing in real time. However, Martis continued to protect and fought for today. Martis already knew that the concept of today is nothing that great, along with the fact that the 10 years he spent thrusting can't change his life. 1080,980. Even if we're going to die, we'll die in today. He also knew that the feeling of excitement he had just now was just merely a temporary one which his realization of his reality had brought him. The rest of the gods are also like him. Despite all that, the reason they're still fighting here is because they want to create a tomorrow with the today that they've finally gotten back. However, this isn't a situation that can be solved with just resolve. Artina's sanctuary was deployed using the world power that she's accumulated for at least the past 500 years. The only solution right now would be to hang in there and hope for the sanctuary to be released. We can't hold the battle lines anymore. Is there anything else we can do? Nothing that would be good enough. I know you can do it. Most anonymous gods that have watched your streams for a long time would know that, God of Fate. I did guess people would find out one day, but to think it'd be here of all places. If I deploy my sanctuary and dominate fate, we might be able to overcome this crisis. The problems would be that fate has a long cooldown time and the conditions to use it are pretty complicated. If my decision to use it here is wrong and I end up being unable to use it elsewhere, then everything we've done up until this point would be for naught. Even so, I don't think we have a choice. The tower. What the hell is happening? That's. Could it be? Mr. Jaewon. He did tit. Performing the final calculations for the 7th floor of the metabus. The guides are fixing the calculation errors of the 7th floor. Looks like a temporal error occurred in the system of the metabus. Because the whole plant area got destroyed. An emergency inspection will be conducted on the 7th floor of the metabus. For an hour. Ah. My fellow gods. Where are all of you? We must band together and kill the one who destroyed yesterday. Our world is falling apart right now. Where are all of? Anonymous God 481. Clicks his tongue and says you're pathetic. Anonymous God 849 allows you to get a grip on yourself. Anonymous Odsid shakes his head and says he knew things would end up like this. Pananamusco 0711. Asks if this means they can't use Anonymous in their nickname anymore. Anonymous God 849. Allows you to get a grip on yourself. Anonym shakes his he knew end. You're all nothing but trash.co. Curse you all. Hey, Artina. Big. It's unlike you to sleep in. Didn't I tell you that we need to leave early today? How pathetic. I can't believe there's a God that could wake up later than justice. This place. Why do you look like you're about to cry? Do you feel unwell? I just had a dream. This place is the 7th floor of the metabus. They're about to climb up to the next floor to crush the Darn Alliance. And to see what's at the top of the tower. Justice would talk to us about the tower's rankers in his unique voice. Eden would dig his ears to signal that Justice is being noisy, and Anderson would smack both their backs hard as they bickered. That was how. How foolish. Just rot in there for eternity. You're nothing anymore. Trash. Just die. Artina, let's play in the water. Anderson, we'll get our clothes wet though. Come in quickly. This feels great. And stop it. What do you mean? How did everyone turn out like this? At one point in time, everyone wanted to become a good god. Why is everyone laughing at that idea now? Who's doing that? I'm not. Maybe it's because everyone's lived for too long. They've seen too many things in life and come to think of themselves as having known too many things. Because we became gods. Was I wrong? I don't know. Whether you're right or not, that's not important right now. Now once tomorrow comes, we can just think of something different and continue with our lives. You're just like I thought. In Anderson, you're so kind. Is Artina trapped in the cube? If you're all right with it. Can I be the one to keep that? Probably. Do as you please. Thanks. Artina is probably dreaming of yesterday within the time cube. She'll be stuck in yesterday. Until her world power is completely depleted. Also, what on earth happened to you? About just now. What are you talking about? When you were fighting that kid. He said it's a world without adults. What I remembered at the final moment was my soul that was dispersed within white smoke. And then I heard a tiny voice. I'll be borrowing this for a moment. I'm not sure either. My memories are vague, and there's a lingering sense of missing something. I couldn't see because my vision was suddenly obstructed. Were you unable to see what actually happened? I think I saw something like the shadow of a small child. Mr. J. Juan Anderson. Zunard. I really can't call you a newbie anymore. I heard you protected Runard. Well, it's something I should have done. This moment should have been broadcasted too. What a waste. The 7 stars. That aside, there are chatters going around saying that you should be a part of the 7 stars. The 7 individual stars. Have you not heard of them? Try to understand him. He's famous for doing all sorts of crazy shit, but he hasn't actually been in Abyss for long. The 6 Metabus Gods is a well-respected group within the Metabus. However, the 7 stars are on a totally different level. Are their gods stronger than the 7 stars? Anderson. There's the 7 great gods. That everyone knows, and also the 7 skies. That's below them. We usually call them the 7 thrones, 7 skies, and 7 stars. The 7 skies and 7 stars are all powerful gods. 7 great gods, 7 skies, 7 stars. Most of them are related to the 7 great gods or leaders that lead a huge army by themselves. Something like the 10 Chaos Clan leaders. It's nothing. More importantly, do you know anything about the Chief Commander? What? I guess you're curious about the enemy that you'll be fighting soon, huh? It'd be best to know something about who I'm about to deal with before I fight him, after all. From this battle, I realized that I shouldn't underestimate the worldviews of gods. I got lucky with Artina, but if another surprise opponent like Jean Yunsi appears again, things could get really complicated. Actually, I brought up the topic of the 7 stars because of the Chief Commander. Is he one of them? Yes. He's the first star of the 7 stars. The Chief Commander, the God of Wealth, Iadukshini. There isn't a lot of information known about him. We know that he's a close friend of Kronos, one of the 7 great gods. And the fact that besides Kronos, no other gods have seen him. Also, he has the 3 sacred treasures. Are you talking about the ancient 3 sacred treasures? Hee. You know quite a lot, huh? You're different from the god that you serve. But, no, it's not those 3 sacred treasures. If he really had the 3 sacred treasures of the ancient great gods, Iadukshini wouldn't stay in the 7 stars which he's in right now. The 3 sacred treasures of the ancient great gods. The Soul King, Catastrophe, was an ancient great god. That means the Void Sword? That he might be one of the 3 sacred treasures. However, Iadukshini's 3 sacred treasures still shouldn't be underestimated. We don't know whether the 3 sacred treasures are items or a story setting. I also heard that no god has ever seen all 3 sacred treasures. Also, the Chief Commander isn't the only opponent you need to be worried about, because you have already become the #1 enemy of the Alliance. The Alliance is also not the only group that's after you. This is because of your unexpected actions. What do you mean by that? Thanks to what you've done, this time's Metabus is prospering. If they also find out about you destroying the 7th floor, then even more gods will flock here. With all that profit, the Alliance can restore the 7th floor anytime they want. Now that little brother isn't accessible, there'll be quite a lot of gods who are frustrated by that and will climb the Metabus just to see you. While a part of the 6 Metabus gods are gone, there will always be tons of candidates to replace them. That means me climbing to the next level is a part of the Chief Commander's plan. You've finally become the king of the 7th floor. Do you have any plans? 197. I'm going to the next floor immediately. What about this place? It needs to be shut down. Is there a need to rush the climb? You could end up just playing into the schemes of the chief commander. How about waiting for the other gods here and growing your army? You look like you want this place. Do you wish to become the god of yesterday? The 7th floor is the only hiding place where a god can become anonymous. Within little brother. You seem to have forgotten what happened because of those anonymous gods' attacks. They were just misguided. The person who abused anonymity was the problem. Being anonymous itself isn't a problem. Anonymity is needed in the abyss. Because it's one of the few methods for the weak to go against authority. Why do they need to hide their identities while speaking out? Because if they don't do that, they'll die. Not everyone can live like you do. However, depending on who becomes the king of the 7th floor, this place could become very different too. I know just how dangerous this place can be as well. Do you intend to become its king? What then? I don't intend to fight you. There are tons of members of the Alliance's army who are waiting for you on the higher floors, Azura, and you need to grow an army to go against them. So I want you to rule over this floor yourself. There are tons of members of the Alliance's army who are waiting for you on the higher floors, and you need to grow an army to go against them. So I want you to rule over this floor yourself. I don't intend to raise an army. I don't care if I face them alone. I'm going to climb now. Arg, you're so stubborn. Emergency inspection. The metabus 7th floor has concluded. That's not an easy feat. You have been given the 8th floor ticket. As a reward. You have been given 300,000 trust as a reward. You have been given additional rewards for getting the regression achievement. A portion of the world power that had been accumulated on the 7th floor of the metabus has been converted into trust and sent to you. Where's it? I was told that just by me staying in this place, the Alliance is reaping tremendous profits. Isn't that Mr. J1's, though I share one body with him? It's fine. But isn't the owner of this tower the driver? Why is the Alliance getting the profits? The driver gets profits as well because there are costs for running the tower. However, the driver is always busy, so the Alliance plans the events in his stead. The driver would approve the Alliance's events and split the profits with them. What? In the end, the driver is still the one who approves things. Turn on your stream for me. TV. The God of Flames, Ignis, says he can finally get in. G4 Dragon God, Droyan, says he was here first. Sword God, Edge, complains that you took too long. I'm J1. As all of you know, I killed 3 of the 6 metabus gods on the 7th floor. And I destroyed the 7th floors yesterday. Yafo, oh, the God of Flames, Ignis, is cheering. Dragon God, Droyan, makes a curious face. The majority of the gods are shocked at what J1 said. In 3 days, an event will take place on the 8th floor of the metabus. Whoever wants to come can come. I'm not forcing you to do so. Only those who really want to come should come. An event. Stop that. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. In return for coming, I'll give those who come a small token. The God of Crimson Dragons, Drake, is intrigued by your generosity. The God of Flames, Ignis, says he wants to go even if there's no token. The majority of the gods are asking you for the exact details of the event. It's simple. I want all of you to become witnesses of a certain match. It'd be an opportunity that won't come again like earlier, so it'd be best if you think over it carefully. The guide is taken aback at what you said. The driver of the Metabs takes interest in your declaration. In 3 days, I'll fight the chief commander for his position in the 7 stars. I want you guys to witness that match. The god of flames, Ignis, is looking forward to how the alliance will respond. Dragon god, Droyan, requests for a fair and square match. P11.28 The god of doom, Thanatos, wishes to participate as a witness. The god of the northern sea, Glacier, wishes to participate as a witness. The majority of the gods are searching for a way to enter the metabus. Turn off the stream now. How on earth are you going to handle the consequences of that? You were the one who said it'd be reckless to fight the whole alliance. It'd still be reckless even if I gather all the gods that are in this place. It's better to just force them into a one-on-one fight. You had it thought out. Would they accept your proposal, though? What do you mean by that? I gave them 3 days, so they'll have no choice but to accept it. At first, the alliance wouldn't accept the proposal. But after a while, various events will take place because of my proposal, and they'll start to think of the profits they can earn and start to negotiate with the driver. After a day or so passes, all the gods will start getting excited. And the alliance will realize that accepting my proposal will be beneficial for them as well. If I'm going to give away the trust, I already told you that they belonged to Mr. J1 from the start. Wouldn't it be better to ask the viewing gods to join our side? My trust. There aren't a lot of gods that would follow a side if they're forced to regardless of how much money is given. There are probably more gods that would betray people for money. So that's why you requested for them to be witnesses. Would the chief commander really fight you alone? Didn't you say that he's the strongest among the 7 stars? Just because he's strong doesn't mean he's not a coward. If he doesn't accept this match, then he'll have to live while being ridiculed as a coward for eternity. The match has already been announced publicly and numerous gods have seen the announcement, so it'll be hard for him to reject the match. This would also directly affect the profits of the metabus, after all. The alliance can block off information. After they get rid of us as soon as we climb up, they could spread rumors saying that we didn't turn up for the match. That's why you're here. 100 Trust you a little. There are times where I don't understand you. I don't know whether you're just crazy or extremely crazy. Whichever it is, I don't care. Alright, let's give it a go then. Whether you win or lose, I will record everything from that crazy fight of yours and show it to the rest. I don't know if doing that will have any meaning, but it feels like it'll be a lot of fun. Also, if we're doing things, then we should go all out crazy. Even though it might not look like it, this drone is a super expensive item. Unique storyline. Device. No, ball. How many times has that happened? You trust her? I do. A little, very little. I am climbing with you. I went through so much to get here, so I can't turn back now. I want to go along with you too. I want to see the fight between someone like you and the chief commander. In person. I can't join your side. My God has told me not to be involved in your fight. That said, I can be a witness. We're going together with you. If the alliance rejects your proposal and attacks you, then we'll fight by your side. You could die. It doesn't matter. Above all, our avatars want to help you. Mr. J1, we're bringing him too, right? If we leave him here, then the gods who bear grudges toward Crack will not leave him alone. I still owe him a debt, so I'll bring him along until he wakes up. We don't know what lies beyond that door. The army of the Alliance could be waiting for us. We might be bombarded with attacks as soon as we climb up and get wiped out. But, if I can defeat the chief commander, then I probably can find out for sure whether Yunhuan is in this tower or not. And, if I arrive at the last floor, then I might be able to take a peek at the secret in regards to the end of the illusion tree. That Molark might have left behind. Hey, what? Thanks. Anderson has been waiting for this moment for the past 500 years. To avenge her teammates. To fight against the leader of the Alliance. Once again. Anderson has endured and waited for a long time. See. A battle might ensue the moment we enter. If need be, we'll make a mess of the 8th floor upon entering. You have entered the Metabus 8th floor. It's way quieter than expected. I guess things worked out as you thought. Artina's death should have been reported, though. The fact that the Alliance's army isn't here probably means they accept your proposal. Look over there, I don't think it's as simple as just accepting his proposal. A classic of 500 years ago, go back to that time period. The Six God War. Event is taking place in the Metabus. Right now. The appearance of a new 7-star. A match with the pride of the 6 Metabus gods on the line. You could become a part of that legend. Although I already knew how obsessed the Alliance is with trust, this is. That simply means they're that confident. Things might look peaceful, but the world pressure that I feel from various places is out of the ordinary. I guess those who've climbed this high up are definitely not normal. If a normal passenger is this strong, then I wonder how strong the chief commander is. If I take into account that the 6 Metabus gods are around the level of lieutenant generals and major generals, then the chief commander is definitely stronger than that. He could even be someone who's super strong like the 2nd lieutenant general of the 9th region, Samyang Hoon or Samyang Yuha, an elder of the Samyang family or Nakmyang Kyondo. We're in a situation where anything could jump out right now. P23. WHY are they naked? What's this? What Ray? Ah. My eyes. I can't see anything. Anderson, please turn off the lights. Finally. My time is finally here. 088. Ah. My eyes. I can't see anything. Anderson, please turn off the lights. Finally. My time is finally here. Naked bodies in a Murim world. What a strange place. There's a new package available. Oh really? For you to say something like that. Something feels really wrong. On closer inspection, they aren't really naked. That seems to be just a skin item. Why would they wear something like that? Trends come and go. I guess it's time for my worldview to become the trend now. Your worldview has never trended before, though. Wait, could it be? A new package has arrived in commemoration of the War of 6 Gods. The legendary skin, Naked Thruster Jaehwan, has arrived. The passenger who's the first to get the 5 new legendary skins will be given the legendary item voucher. Oh. I got it. The Naked Thruster Legend. Damn it, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to use up all my trust today. A small number of gods are looking with envy. If everyone is using the Naked Thruster skin, then if Mr. Jaehwan strips, there'd be a lower chance of him getting caught. This could be good for us. Magic Skin, Runard, the underaged boy of tears, has appeared. Oh, it's here. What about me? Raskans, where's my skin? Common Skin, Moya Anderson, has appeared. Moya. Who the fuck made this rubbish? Desynthesize it. Should I kill them? Jaehwan, if you're all right with it, I'd like to guide you from here on out. 000. I've been to the 8th floor a few times. If you want to take a look at the storyline shop or item shop, I can guide you there. I want to find someone. Oh, you have a soul you wish to find. In that case. Is the black shop still on the 8th floor? It'll be the easiest to find him there. The black shop. But if you're looking for someone, there's no need to use that place. I do. Do you know where that is or not? We have somewhere we need to get to. Let's meet up again afterwards. I'll come back after meeting some friends on the 8th floor. I'll go gather gods to prepare for any unforeseen circumstances. Let's head to the black shop now. What exactly is the black shop? You could say it's the informant of the black market. It has been there since 500 years ago. If you want to find your friend, that place will have the most accurate information. Miriam in black shop. Miriam, this is it. It still looks the same. Have you been here before? Miriam, yeah, the signboard and outer appearance looks a little different. Though. I don't know if the owner is still the same god that I know of. A lot of time has passed since I was last here. Hey, innkeeper. What was that? A barrier. Martis, wait outside just in case. I'm going in first. Question comprehend. Who introduced you to this place? Anderson. Anderson. It's me. That's the name of the crow on my shoulder. What did you just say? You came here on the recommendation of a crow that looks like that. You're just a lunatic, huh? Gatekeeper Beck O. Kill them. You can do this. Kook. What is he stabbing us with? Chopsticks. I didn't kill them. He's not going to kill all of them, right? I can't kill the people who'll find Yunhuan for me, after all. Crimson demonic palm strikel manipulation type storyline. He's breaking everything again. Who the hell are you? Gee, I've never seen anyone like you on the 8th floor before. You're not an opponent I can deal with using just chopsticks. You're strong. I'm going to use a bit more strength. 00 Yi. Don't you dare die. A what? Please wait for a moment. It seems my disciple has acted disrespectfully. I'll apologize on his behalf. Please withdraw your attack just this once. Thanks. Wah. Long time no see, all-knowing sage. It's only been 500 years. You haven't forgotten my voice. Have you? To be exact, it's been 514 years. Anderson, you're late. A all-knowing sage Heopeng, you might have aged, but your memory is still good. You fool, how could the gatekeeper of the black shop not recognize that face? Who is he? One of the 6 metabus gods or something. You're so young, yet you don't even watch Little Brother. Weren't you the one who said that stuff causes brain rot? Who on earth is he though? He's the most famous guest within the metabus. The God Slaughterer J1. Who on earth is he though? He's the most famous guest within the metabus. The God Slaughterer J1. I'm here for the clothes that I entrusted to you 500 years ago. Are you serious? Yeah. Old man, it's time for you to repay your debt to me. Currently, everyone in the abyss searches for information using Little Brother, but there was a time when that wasn't the case. You can only be sure your information is real if you went around gathering it yourself. And in those days, only trained professionals or experts could be trusted to do that job. The gods of that era would buy information from a black market known as the Black Shop. That old man was the best back then. Information items or storylines. If you put in a request for any of those with him, he'll get back to you within 1 week at the latest. Have there not been many customers these days? After the Alliance hired an advertising model for Little Brother, I lost most of my customers. The important event details are released by the Alliance, and currency is used in the Metabus store, so they can easily buy things from there. There's no need for them to go through all the trouble to come here. You can just sell your information to Little Brother. Then I already tried doing that, but the results weren't good. There are a lot of established businesses already, so it's hard for us to even put in an advertisement with the amount of funds we have. See, 500 years ago, I told you to quickly establish your position because you can't be obsessed with just being an expert. You need to make yourself known so that most gods would know about you. How skilled you are comes next. I can't refute that, but I don't think this is just about getting exposure. Did someone slander you or something? There are businesses that would do that, but the problem I'm referring to is something more fundamental. 12514. It feels like the gods don't have any more things they'd like to know about the world. They only care about having delicious food, but they're disinterested in what food they're having. Ah, I agree with that. Wait here. I'll go get some food. These days, Little Brother would suggest information that'd pique their interest before the gods even think about something or get curious about something. Everyone's so busy taking in all that information that they don't even have the time to be curious about something else. I can't blame anyone since even my gatekeepers are like that. Gods who give up on thinking can't be considered gods. You're still the same old you. It's not that the gods don't have anything they're curious about, but rather that they just gave up on being curious. That's what I think. Anderson, do you really still have things you're curious about? Actually, I was just getting sick of that. That's when I met him. He's too heavy to carry around. Are you going to just leave him like that? Interesting. Is that man the clothes you've been wandering and looking for the past 514 years? Only time will tell if he is my clothes or if I'm his clothes. That aside, is the food not ready yet? Here you go. Woohoo. Wow. This is so good. I did eat cooked food when I was in Chaos too, but it's been a while since I've seen food that reminds me of my hometown. You're not eating anything. Do you not have any appetite? He's just a very wary person. He's the kind that would only eat if he can understand what it's made of. Your dumplings taste just as good as before, Jae-hwan. You can eat these. He's not the kind of person who would take orders from the Alliance. Your stubbornness is really next level. This is the only thing that hasn't changed over the past 514 years. Runard, you can eat them even if I don't. Okay. How about you try tasting one? While Jae-hwan traveled through the Tower of Nightmares, Chaos, and the Abyss, he had forgotten about the taste of food. However, in this unexpected place, it felt like a part of the emotions that he had long forgotten about had woken up again. This is delicious. What ingredients did you use? Looks like you know what good food is like. Memories are in these dumplings. Memories. Just common memories obtained from everyday life. Happy memories, sad memories, of okay and painful memories. Various memories like those. Is that figurative? I can't tell you that. It's my trade secret. The museum dumplings he makes are the best in the world. As your Askums, please teach your apprentices how to make them. Otherwise these dumplings will cease to exist when you die. I don't have anyone to inherit my recipe. No one's interested in something like dumplings nowadays. God slaughterer, I'll win in the contest of eating the most dumplings. LOL, I was never participating in that contest. I heard you killed 3 of the 6 Metabus gods by slicing them in half with just one strike, is that true? Is he usually that gross? Also, have you also defeated that kid sitting beside you? I haven't fought him yet, me. Not you. The one behind you guys. I intend to be the one to kill the chief commander. I wasn't expecting someone like you to arrive. Where are you going? I'll go do some stretching outside. I also need to fix the trap formations that he damaged. Seriously, stop it. Please understand. Beko don't have many peers that are as strong as him. He was strong enough to even fight Galatian of the 6 Metabus gods. It seems like he's in great shock from losing to you. Oh, and may I ask why you've come to the black shop? It seems Anderson has given her rights to you. Her rights. This old man owes me a debt from back then. You can ask him anything you want on my behalf, whether it's the secret of the world, the locations of hidden legendary items, or storylines that are only passed down through myths. If there's any information you want, you can ask away. If it's something the black shop can find out, I'll definitely get it for you. I'm looking for my friend. I heard he entered this tower. I've heard of this already, but I'm really surprised that there would be someone who'd really climb the Metabus for that reason. Was he a close friend? He was a teammate who climbed the Tower of Nightmares with me. The greed of the gods has called forth an apostle of destruction, huh? Can I feel your pulse for a bit? It's a necessary process for me to use my ability. Kim Yoon-hwan. What's the name of your friend? Must I do that? Please think of anything regarding your friend. It's a necessary procedure. It's hard to find him with just his name. What wish should we make when we reach the last floor? Should we wish for everyone who died to be revived? Or should we ask them to make it such that this tragedy never happened? What do you think, Jaewon? That was the time when we thought the last floor of the tower was truly the top. I couldn't answer him back then. Maybe I just wanted to delay giving him an answer. But I had wanted Yoon-hwan to survive. I wanted my friend who was considerate and good at talking to make a wish for humanity on the last floor of the tower on my behalf. It's been a while since I've smelled such pure memories. Please wait for a moment. His storyline is all-seeing eyes. There's almost no being within the abyss that escapes those eyes of his. Are you sure? Is there any chance he could be on the 9th floor? Your friend isn't in this place. My all-seeing eyes can see everything within the Metabus. 91. However, your friend is still alive. He's just not in this place. He might not be that far away, actually. Have you found out where he is? 1 second. He's cold and in pain. Is he imprisoned? It's a room with an exit. Someone's beside him, but it doesn't seem that person is trying to harm him. So, get lost. What happened? Are you okay? What is it? Did you get in contact with someone? Did the chief commander interfere? 3008 I'm sorry, I can't tell you any more. That's out of the scope of my abilities. But, that was a being above the chief commander. 960 38 8890 It'd be best for you to give up on your friend. You'll definitely die if you get involved with him. Who's the one who kidnapped my friend? 0888 10 18 8890 3880. Tell me right now 98 80 18 36 200. Who's the one who kidnapped my friend? 0008 10 8893 3800. B 8889 OC 98000 Tell me right now 088 36. The after the end. Is your friend also an awakened like you? Did he come out of a special tower of nightmares, then? Probably not. A master's tower. A master's tower, it seems. Products cultivated in a master's tower are viewed as highly valuable, especially so for the people who graduated from the first-generation master's tower. Enough of that. Tell me the information you found out. Could that person be stronger than the Soul King catastrophe? YOLO. Calm. Are you speaking of the ancient god of chaos? An ancient god is one that not even the 12 monarchs or 7 great gods can recklessly go up against. What were you thinking when you asked that? Tell me if that person is not that strong. I don't care who it is. You must be out of your mind. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can tell you any more than this. Your talent is too precious for you to throw away your life in vain. Seeing as how the old man is saying that. That person must really be extraordinary. What I can tell you is that where he is isn't that far from here. See, I was only able to see what the surroundings roughly looked like. Since I couldn't find out your friend's location, I'll consider my debt unpaid. 000. And, while this won't help much, I'll also tell you other pieces of information that would be slightly useful to you. It seems the Alliance has just made its move. Right now. Is the chief commander leading them here? The chief commander doesn't like to fight in a group. He doesn't participate in wars personally, and he only stops passengers that try to go to the 9th floor. You must know since you've gone through it yourself. Yes, I do. It seems the advisor is the one who ordered the move. The task of the 8th floor has been updated. It has not been revealed to everyone, but I can show you that in advance with my all-seeing eyes. Metabus 8th floor. Task. Make it to within the top 8 in the branch climb. Event that's taking place in 3 days. Rewards. Entrance to 9th floor and 400,000 trust. Branch climb. 1. Branch climb is a mobility competition where participants are supposed to run the designated course and reach the goal first. RC. The competition will start in 3 days at noon. D3. There are special buffs that exist which can increase special abilities. Passengers who obtain a buff will have increased mobility speed and stamina recovery. When you kill a passenger that has a buff, you will be able to steal the bonus buff of that passenger. What the hell is with this task? The driver really approved this. What's wrong? Isn't it good to have the buff when it starts? Once this task is revealed, I'll be chased around by everyone who's trying to steal the buff even before the competition starts. The more stamina I waste, the more disadvantageous I'll be in my fight with the chief commander. They came up with a pretty good idea to drive me into a corner without getting criticized for avoiding a fight. Looks like this is something they schemed with the driver. I know you're strong, but the chief commander is no longer the only problem. Once the competition starts, everyone in the metabus will try to kill you. Only 8 people can go up to the 9th floor. Number of people that can go to the 9th floor: 8 people. It's obvious what the passengers will do in order to rank within the top 8. Old man, he's someone who took down 3 of the 6 Metabus gods. He's one of the top candidates for the last spot among the 7 stars. Zeit. I do, but could he still be confident if his opponent is also one of the 7 stars? I couldn't find out who they are, but 2 of the 7 stars have already entered the tower. There's also information stating that the 7 skies have moved too. That's not all. Even the underlings of the 12 monarchs are said to be climbing the tower now. It seems you've made quite a lot of enemies in the collusion tree. I destroyed the narrow gate, so it shouldn't exist anymore, though. How did the monarchs make their way here? There are people in the abyss who possess the cramped gate. It doesn't function as well as the narrow gate, so it's not possible for beings on the level of the 12 monarchs to travel using it, but monarchs beneath them could easily use that gate. The 7 great gods, some of the 7 skies and crack, have one each. I don't know who among them are working with the monarchs, but none of them are opponents that you can easily fight against. If all of them come here at once, it'd indeed be tough for me to take all of them on. But, the top of this tower is right in front of me. Now that I can't save Yun Huan, it'd be totally meaningless for me to have climbed the tower if I didn't get to at least meet the driver. We only know what we know. The black shop is supposed to know everything, right? Do you know what the first nightmare is, then? Are you also trying to climb to the end of this darn tree? I'm sorry, but I don't know about the first nightmare. That said, I know someone who might know it. Neil Crash, the master who made the Metabus, is always looking for the first nightmare. He made this tower so that he could reach the end of the collusion tree. Not even I know if he succeeded or failed, because not even the people who reached the last floor of this tower have talked about that before. Why are you being so stubborn? I'm not asking you to not climb the tower. I'm just saying that now's not the time. The first nightmare. The place that Jaehuan first saw in the first generation tower which Malark made. All towers of nightmares are just imitations of the first nightmare. That's at the top of the collusion tree. If his guess is right, then the first nightmare is at the end of this collusion tree, and that place is somewhere he must arrive at. You're really talented. If you take more time to accumulate more world power and grow stronger, you might be able to become one of the 7 great gods. Why must you climb the tower now? Why do you make dumplings? What? Because I like making them. Why are you asking me that? Why did you start making dumplings? I've forgotten that. All gods who live in the abyss would realize that they don't have what it takes to reach the end of the illusion tree. At some point in time. The only difference is that some gods realize that sooner and some later. It's a moment that all gods will have to go through. The moment where they have to admit that no matter how much effort or time they put in, they won't be able to see the end of the branch. That's when the all-knowing sage started making dumplings. He made dumplings again and again without even knowing why he was making them. Just like how the all-knowing sage had to make dumplings so that he could survive in the darn abyss, the situation was the same for Jaehuan. He couldn't live on if he didn't climb the tower immediately. The dumplings were really delicious. They were the best among what I've tried. Are you going to eat more? Next time. The moment the all-knowing sage heard Jaehuan's question, the all-knowing sage knew that he could not hold Jaehuan back anymore. I'm leaving the others in your hands. Because Jaehuan's question was the answer in itself. The task of Metabus 8th floor has arrived. You currently possess the buff. Please take note that when you are killed, your buff will be transferred to other passengers. Direct team under the god of assassination, Rakers, who was formerly one of the 6 Metabus gods. Black-clothed 6 assassins will avenge Rakers. Metabus High Ranker Advance and Retreat Brothers. Alliance, murderers, corpse gods cleaners. Don't let your guards down. We'll kill the god slaughterer here. You are all too slow. The head of the god slaughterer belongs to us brothers. All of you, stand down. You shall not pass. The captain has an important mission. Has a healthy soul. A healthy god. A healthy god. So it was true that you've joined the god slaughterer, huh, Martis? I never thought the rumors that you've become a pervert were true. Has a healthy soul. Bastard. He's not a pervert but rather the god of today. Ugh. That's so gross. Step aside. You're in the way. Asshole. Becco of the Black Shop. The god slaughterer asked the relics of the old age for help. I'll make this short. We're not open for business yet. Go back. After the end. Charge. We'll protect this place. Stop them. You guys weren't even a match for us when you were riding on the coattails of yesterday. Do you think you can stop Zero? They were gods that were previously much stronger than us, but now they're not that tough. Are these the results of Jaewon's training? And, thanks to the narrow entrance, the difference in our numbers have been neutralized. You should be the one to step aside. Give me some space. You frustrating idiots. Are you going to just keep pushing around with your bodies? Put some distance between yourselves. Make sure you don't get in each other's ways. What are they doing? Of. And no way. That whole thing is a sanctuary. Oh. Assholes, gather around. It's time to show that. To all of you. The Fod of Grasslands. Martis. Sanctuary deployment. Gai the gods of today. Sanctuary deployment. Sanctuary mirrored the god of Grasslands. Martis, and the gods of today. Sanctuary merge a technique to temporarily combine sanctuaries of gods that have lived different lives. It is a dangerous technique that could kill the gods involved if the attempt to merge goes wrong and the world power undergoes a reflux. However, they are no longer just ordinary gods. The gods of today experienced the same emotions and have lived through the same 10 years that passed. This is a technique that the gods of today trained secretly for the past 10 years. It was originally a technique that they worked together on for killing Jaehwan. But that's no longer the case. What? Of. They destroyed our sanctuary in a single strike. Stand down while we're still being nice. Jaehwan is someone we can't defeat even if we all deployed our sanctuaries. Do you get it now? All he needs is one thrust to destroy all of you. How did these pieces of trash that lived within yesterday become so strong? What on earth did they do for them to change so much? If what he said is true, then it'd be hard for us to do this. Manhwa's cud we need to retreat. Jaehwan can slaughter all of you with just a thrust from his finger. Probably. With just his breath, he could blow all your clothes away. Probably. So, you better go back before Jaehwan returns. Step aside. You guys got out of the sewers, huh? Anonymous gods. Do you know me? What are you doing here? The fifth star of the 7 stars, and the god of deep seas Russell. The fifth star of the 7 stars, and the god of deep seas Russell. Brad of the Black Shop, is the all-knowing sage doing well? Have you come with a request? No, I'm here to meet with the god that you guys are hiding. He's currently meeting with my master alone. Against all of even you would have a hard time. Finish what you were trying to say. If you don't step aside, you leave me with no choice. Before I meet the new god slaughterer, I should have some fun by playing with you lot first. Kook. I can't breathe. I'll tear all of you apart slowly, one by one. Ugh. Bahaha. Bahaha. Have you gone crazy? The fear of death that struck his heart. Martis understood that he was about to die. But the fear of death had helped Martis realize that he was truly alive. It was a sensation he never felt when he was in yesterday. That is why Martis laughed. At the same time, he cried because he knew he would not be able to feel such a magnificent sensation tomorrow. I won't regret it if I die while fighting for Jaehoon. But it would have been great if I had met him a little earlier. You did great. Go into the inn. Cough caw. The innkeeper's pumpings are pretty good. Be careful, you're dealing with one of the 7 stars. Before you appeared, he was known as the god slaughterer. Are you the one who inherited the nickname God Slaughterer? After me. I was looking forward to meeting the one who had replaced me, but you're just a brat. What's your rank in the 7 stars? Cough cough. Ranks within the 7 stars mean nothing. These ranks were given by busybodies who know nothing except the rumors that they hear on Clittle Brother, one of the lower-ranked ones, then. If you dare cut me off when I'm talking again. Go after him. Catch him. What? Darn it. Where's the god slaughterer? About that. What's happening? There's too many people here. I can't tell who's who. Naked thruster. Looks like the god slaughterer is here. As AMS What's that? Yoon. That's the stage that'll be used for the branch climb, huh? The end of that tree is headed for the top of the 8th floor. There's a good chance the chief commander is waiting there. We got you, god slaughterer. Kill him. We killed the god slaughterer. 6 consecutive fatal spirals. Caught up to me already, huh? Come down quietly. You're not thinking of fighting against several hundred of us at once, are you? Since we're this far, it should be safe. What? Now that we're far away from the 44 Muramin, I can fight to my heart's content. He's not running away. Something seems weird about this situation. Wait. This isn't how this was supposed to go. Wait. Look at our numbers. Don't tell me. Are you going to try and fight us? Those who don't want to die, you can still run away now. Looks like you treasure your subordinates. You cling on to insignificant emotions like followers or avatars would. Did someone like you really slaughter over 20,000 gods? Water god, cannon god of the deep, see Russell storyline. I never bothered counting. You'll probably start counting once your subordinates die. T. I'm speechless. You defeated a few of the 6 metabus gods with that level of skill. It seems you know how to dodge, but your attacks are simple. While it's praiseworthy that you've made it this far with just thrusts. One of the 7 stars. He's definitely strong. Even if all of the 6 metabus gods attacked him together, they wouldn't be able to defeat him. I've seen enough of your skills. Now that we've done some light greetings, let's get started for real. What's that? Show me the technique you used to defeat 3 of the metabus 6 gods. The one that tore the skies apart. If you don't show me your true abilities, you'll die. New God Slaughterer, Deep Scal Sanctuary Deployment. You said the God Slaughterer used to be your nickname, right? I guess you've only been fighting weak gods so far then. You said the God Slaughterer used to be your nickname, right? I guess you've only been fighting weak gods so far, then. Ah. Ack. My arm. We're going to get caught up in that. Run to higher grounds. Of. Question comprehend. POC-OL. Every particle within the wave is quivering at extreme speeds. The moment it touches flesh, it starts to rip it apart. The image of a shark is just a distraction. His true attack is the wave itself. Or of your Askins. Do you intend to just use petty tricks the whole time? Self-surrender. BB. There you are. I already told you, simple attacks like thrusts won't work. No matter how fast an attack is, it's useless if it doesn't connect. He's calmly controlling this many wave particles. What immaculate control. However, he's not the owner of this wave as well. I'm sure there are only certain particles into which he can put his full power. I had some expectations after I heard that there was a new 7 stars candidate. But I guess my expectations were too high. Do it now. Try tearing the skies apart. Alright then, if that's what you want. For the near-infinite number of wave particles. Russell simply figured out how each particle moved. Jae-hwan felt like he understood the kind of training that Russell had undergone up until now. Just as how Jae-hwan had used thrusts every day. Russell interacted and comprehended the particles. and practiced controlling them over and over again. This is of. A fight of who had trained harder. And Jae-won was confident that he wouldn't lose in such a fight. The time that Russell had spent watching Jae-won's constellation mutilation through Little Brother amounted to less than 1 week. However, for Jae-won, who had trained in the time cube, that happened 200 years ago. In order to surpass the thrust speed that was limited by his physical body, ASUPScans.co Jae-won had questioned his thrusts repeatedly, and this technique was the eventual result of that. As the range of impact can be limited, the smaller it is, the more power the constellation mutilation would have. A technique that moves later, but has a faster impact. If Chung Hyo was here right now, he might have said something like, "You've completely understood the principle of allowing others to make the first move before suppressing them. This is the fastest thrust that Jae-won can perform right now. Path of the Wavell Jae-won series second form. That's crazy. Did. One of the 7 stars. Just get changed out. Of the god of flames, Ignis said it's been a long time since a fight was this good. Dragon god, Droyan, asks what on earth happened during the short time he went to the toilet. The god of flashes, Ray, says a new 7 stars has been introduced. Some of the gods have given you 500,000 trust for your battle. Some of the gods congratulate you on your victory. A small number of gods begrudgingly look at you with jealousy. Any last words? From now on, you're the new god slaughterer. If anyone knows him, bring him to get treatment. I'm Ness, a god of the lake. Russell has helped me before. Would it be okay if I brought him to get treatment? The reason why Jae-won only cut off Russell's link with his avatar and left him alive was because Jae-won felt slightly guilty for killing numerous gods to the extent that he got the nickname God Slaughterer. And also because of the look in Russell's eyes at the last moment. Not even Jae-won knew the exact reason, but right now, it doesn't really matter. I'll definitely kill the next one who fights me. Running away or getting off the metabus won't help you. As you just saw, I can cut off the links of the gods and damage the original bodies of gods. Does anyone want to go next? Don't get scared of him. No matter how strong he is, there's only one of him. He's extremely exhausted after fighting Russell. We just need to defeat him now. That's right, I've used up quite a bit of my strength. But I still have enough strength left to destroy the 8th floor. There are probably some of the Alliance people hidden among you. I know the Chief Commander is probably watching too. That's. I said I would fight the Chief Commander in a one-on-one fight in 3 days. I never said I would be climbing the branch. Since you deceived me, I'm changing my promise. Choose now. Oh, come meet and fight me now, or watch the whole 8th floor get destroyed right here and now. H1417 He's a complete lunatic. He's going to use that skill. The God Slaughterer has declared his intent to slaughter. I don't have enough world power to use constellation mutilation. I'm glad my threat worked. Suraskums Jae-won. I saw everything through the stream. Tell me if you don't have enough world power. I have some stored up. You're not making a fuss like you usually would. I'm already used to you creating trouble. That aside, be careful, there are still some strong ones left. I know. The sound of a watch ticking is approaching. They're pretty strong. There's at least 3 of them. 9. Elite of the 5th sight, one-eyed watchmaker. An eye patch with a number. That's one of the one-eyed watchmakers. Are they from the Alliance? To be precise, they're not under the Alliance. Who are they, then? They're the elites of the 5th sight. The chief commander belongs to the 5th sight. They were sent here to help him. The strength of the one-eyed watchmakers is determined by the number on their eye patch. Seeing as how his number is 9, he's a pretty strong one. He's the elite of the elite assassins 9. Are you here to bring me to the chief commander? He's not someone whom my half-assed threats would work against. Did he appear to estimate how much world power I have left? If they're certain that I don't have enough power to use constellation mutilation, then those who are hiding would probably attack me at the same time. Do they intend to corner me and hunt me? Go hide somewhere. Be careful. Should I attack first or wait to counterattack? No matter what I choose to do, I'm in a disadvantageous situation. In that case, I'll charge through him as fast as I can. Stop right there, 9. We have business with him first. K, I heard you have Yunsi with you. M. Where is he? FO. 9 crack. I want you to hand him back to us. He's someone I cherish a lot. That would be a problem. He's in a safe place. Are you trying to hold him hostage? Crack. Is it all right for me to interpret this as you trying to interfere in the matters of the 5th sight? Wow, that's interesting. If that's the case, that means you're going against Kronos. If you're going to make a threat, then Kronos should be here himself, or he should at least send his right-hand man, the chief commander, here. You guys aren't really much of a threat. You want to have a go at it, huh? JX'll grant for your death wish 17. Yeah, that's more like it. May. The toys of Kronos are nothing much. Don't you speak of his name. I was talking. Everyone, shut up. Said shut up. Asamaskans. Sealha, I'm not doing this because I want to fight. Shut up, am I? This is the strength of one of Crack's captains. Did she intentionally hide her strength previously? She's definitely way stronger than that 7 stars guy I just defeated. You over there. I'll let you choose. Bring Yunsi here. I'll count until 10. If you don't bring him here, that crow is dead. Me. Why me? I can't hand him over to you. Hey, wait, she says she'll kill me. Why on earth are you trying to fight her? Just hand him over. Do you think you can defeat me? What are you thinking? If he joins you guys, he'll just suffer again. What are you talking about? Sealha, I need to talk to you. I can't hand over a child who does such an experiment on children. Don't listen to him. I'll explain things. What exactly are you talking about? Nah. If you don't explain yourself properly, you'll be dying here today. I said, stop it. If you die, then I'll die too. She's an executive of crack. I know. If you do, then why are you? Stop. 000. Captain, please Stoppy. Innkeeper. A portion of dumplings, please. Oh, and a bowl of noodles. Haha, I've always wanted to try doing that in the Miram world. Yeah. Are you really from crack? Do the people at crack also usually eat dumplings? Not very often. That's why dumplings taste even better. Is it also true that you kill everyone who tries to talk to you? You're talking to me right now, aren't you? Who would win if the crack sovereign fought with one of the 7 great gods? I don't know since I've never seen it happen before. I'll still vote for the sovereign, though. I can't believe he asked that question to a captain of crack. While we do have the god slaughterer here, a captain is no joke. If you fought one of the 7 great gods, who would win? What? Calm. Oh, let's talk later and enjoy the food first. Mr. Jaewon, can I eat the dumplings? You don't have to ask for permission. Oh, Sealha, try this too. It's really delicious. 20 have a lot of those by yourself. I heard from Yunsi. I haven't said that I would return him to you people. This isn't something that needs your approval. The same goes for you. There's no need for him to go back. If you don't have anywhere to go, come back anytime. Thank you. HM00 however, I must go back. I want to go back and resolve this with my own hands. His captain is right here, yet he still dares to try and scout him. That's no ordinary guy. Sealha, make sure to get him. I told you to shut up. Previously, things didn't end well between us. There was no reason it had to end well. I'll take care of him. You don't need to worry. Also, my offer from back then is still available. What do you say? Join crack. I already said that I didn't want to. Why? I'll even give you a position. Okay, I'll make you the 3rd captain. Crack. 3rd captain in my Kazuki, I don't need that. Why are you refusing? From your actions, you seem to hate the gods and monarchs too. If you join us, you can fight them to your heart's content. I don't know why you hate us, but it's not too late for you to join us first to take a look before deciding. The crack sovereign wants to meet with you pretty badly. The crack sovereign. Eden talked about him before. The crack sovereign also has something similar to an eye in the sky. So, any change of minds, I can deal with them by myself. Are you serious? There are dozens of people coming after this inn right now. You know what will happen the moment we leave this inn, right? It doesn't matter. If you insist, then I won't force you anymore. Well, all right. Even so, I need to repay you for what you did to save Yunsi. Want me to take care of the Alliance underlings? Crack is offering to help us, right? Ah. Anderson. Yeah. I think so. No, there's no need to. Don't get in my way. You idiot. Ugh. Or do you want me to kill the chief commander? Why? That was such a long time ago. I would win now. Are you serious? You want to kill that chief commander? What do you mean, why? You lost to him in the past. Come to think of it, I saw her name in the rankings back then. Claire Abers SP Mount Far 1909. Why, she must have challenged the tower before I came here. That means she's climbed to the top floor before. Although no one spoke, everyone knew of Avel. Just a moment ago, the strongest god within the metabus arrived on the 8th floor. To think the day he would personally come to the 8th floor would arrive. There are more numbers now. Are you here for revenge or something? Was it the Our Hand Squad? We're not here to fight. What? Why? What do you mean? Why? I isn't it good if they're not here to fight? I can hear you from here. Also, I don't kill people because of that. I know, right? I think it's true that he kills everyone who talks to him. God Slaughterer. 000 The Chief Commander wants to meet with you. Naked Thruster. Naked Thruster. Whoa. The God Slaughterer. Whoa. You're pretty popular. Not as popular as us, though. Yawn. Why are you guys following me? Just because I'm bored. It's not like they said anything about us following you. Oh. God Slaughterer. What is he doing? Get him. Melee. God Slaughterer, I'm a fan of yours. Stop right there. What a passionate fan. How? Can I become as strong as you? All gods have a strong pride because they are beings who have fought in Big Brother and have built their own worldview. And such a being. Only gods that are stubborn and opinionated can protect their own worldview in the storm of the abyss. I want to become strong enough for my followers to be able to rest easy. Is foregoing his own pride to ask that question. I'm already doing that. But how many times do I need to do it? Thrust. I don't know either. Some criticized what was said, some laughed. And some nodded in agreement. The gods of yesterday also nodded. Some doubted him, some understood him, and some were disappointed. That was the only difference. The Alliance's headquarters High Palace. This is where the rest of you must stop. 12. Only the God Slaughterer can proceed from here. You really intend on fighting the Chief Commander? If that's possible, yes. You'll lose. Don't do anything stupid. You. When did you reach the level of theory? A few years ago. It seems he's able to deploy a sanctuary. He also has a huge quantity of high-quality world power. If you train for a few more centuries, at this rate, there would be almost no one within the entire collusion tree. Who would be your match? 9. But not right now. Even though they're both a part of the 7 stars, the strength of Russell and Iadukshini are on completely different levels. Iadukshini is someone who can fight on par with even one of the 7 skies that's one level above the 7 stars. You seem to know a lot about the Chief Commander. How would he compare to you guys? That's a tough question. We'll only be able to know after fighting him. Sounds plausible enough, then. Look, you seem to get way ahead of yourself just because you've become one of the 7 stars. This is where the rest of you must stop. 12. Aptenenepto 7. Serpent Lance. Green Dragon Crescent Blade. Twin Dragon Sword. True Artisan Sword. Sky Piercer. Afo. These are items that the Chief Commander has collected. They're either the original item or replicas that are very close to the original. The security is way too loose. It's probably because they are confident that no one would be able to come this far in to steal them. F.A. Ho. Lorek Musiclop thoughts on the Metabus and the World's End Molark Armold. Do you want that book? Normally, people want the weapons. What a unique situation this is. Thank you for accepting my invitation so readily. Javan Alliance, Chief Commander. God of Wealth Iadukshini. Are you the Chief Commander? I didn't call you here for a tussle, though. What immense world power. He's one of the top 3 strongest enemies I've faced so far. I see. You're stronger than the rumors say. With that level of world pressure, it means you've gone past the 4th awakening stage and are heading towards the 5th stage. You know about awakening. Pable. Are you the driver? The tower. The driver is someone who's very lazy. I am doing his job on his behalf. You could say this is what I get for staying in this tower. Of P. The gods within the tower. Oh. Are moving. And the tower is being restored. I know what you're thinking, but there's no need to be worried. I'm actually quite fair when it comes to matters regarding the tower. The driver knows that as well, which is why he's left its management to me. Hey, the god slaughterer also destroyed the tower and climbed it. If we also destroy the wall, we can also. More importantly, it's been a long time since something like that has happened. Gah. Kook. My interest was simply piqued. Chief Commandez. Has it been 500 years, Anderson? This map can't be repaired. It was fun back then. Yes. It was. Anderson, you've changed. Back then, you were more like a human than a god. I'm still the same. But I do understand you a little better now. Thank you for taking in Eden Justice, and as Tina. Actually, I wanted to let them live longer. They were good gods. Yes, they were good gods. Not just them. I'm also here to avenge my followers. Are you here to avenge your teammates? I heard that your avatar and followers became puppets. I know you weren't the one who instigated that. You've never had interest in such matters. After all. However, you're the one in charge of the Alliance and you need to take responsibility for it. I have no excuses to give. Honestly. I didn't know you were still in this tower. I thought you would have already seen the last floor of this tower. I have. Is this tower still as fun as it used to be? I thought I'd get angry when I'd meet you again, but right now, you look pitiful. Even after paying that price, are there still questions that remain unanswered in this tower? Of some questions can never be answered eternally. Even though I know that, I keep asking questions. You should think about your last question now. Maybe I've been waiting for such a day to come. Or maybe I've been waiting for someone who could keep asking these questions for me. Why do you climb this tower? Do you want your worldview to be acknowledged as correct? Jae-hwan felt a strange sense of familiarity from the man that stood in front of him, just like how he felt when he saw Samyang-garam. There was a kind of aura that was exuded by those who had countlessly anguished over their worldview. The man who stood in front of him was someone who was curious about the end of the world. Or may have pursued it at some point in time. I'm here to find my friend. Your friend. Unfortunately, it seems he's not in this tower. That's why I want to meet the driver and ask him about the first nightmare. All questions possess a strong power. Just asking questions alone could destroy the world. If a world could be destroyed that easily, then it was destined to be destroyed from the start. While you're correct, those questions aren't ones that the driver can answer. What do you mean? I'm saying that questions that are too big cannot be asked. Huge questions are too big in volume, and no god can answer them alone. That's why there's a need to break questions down and keep asking smaller questions. You're saying that I must thrust the smaller ones first, before I get to the bigger ones. I guess you could say that if I were to express it in your terms. Is the god of wealth, Iadukshini, stronger or weaker than the god slaughterer, Jaehwan? This is probably the smallest question that you're facing right now. If you want, I could give you that answer right now. Of course, if I were you, I wouldn't want to hear the answer now. Why? Because you won't be able to get the correct answer. You said you've been to the top floor, right? Yes. What question did you ask the driver on the top floor? I can't tell you that. It seems you weren't able to obtain the correct answer either. That's why you've stayed here in order to climb to the top floor, right? It seems it'll be meaningless to continue this conversation any longer. My reason for calling you here is simple. I want you to participate in the branch climb. That'll take place in 3 days. You don't have the choice of refusing. Making threats won't work either. I won't do it. If you want to, you can try. What? You're very similar to the Anderson from 500 years ago. I saw the technique you used to defeat Russell. It was remarkable, but that's not enough. There are at least 10 beings in the Abyss who could make you explode with just their finger. What are you trying to say? I can see how you can grow stronger. You're definitely the type to train a single technique to its extremes to get stronger. Like a being who would ask the same question over and over again. While you might be better than anyone else in this world at asking just one question, you lose the chance to ask all the other questions due to you obsessing over that question. Just like how you focused on quickly climbing up the tower but missed the chance to see the sights from the 2nd floor to the 5th floor. I'm not here to sightsee. That's precisely why you should have taken a closer look while climbing it. The mayor's tower is like a piece of artwork. If you don't take your time to look at it from the start, you won't be able to discover what it really is. That is why I've given you 3 days, arrogant awakened. I'm hoping that'll be enough time for you to prepare a few smaller questions. Why are you giving me time to become stronger? Anderson already knows that you can't defeat me in your current state. The reason why she still accepted my invitation was because she trusted me. I am paying my respects to that trust. All. You're very lucky, Jaehwan. You're a god who's naive. Think of this as the life you've lived that's giving you a second chance at life. Be thankful that you still have time left to ask questions. Wait, didn't you just go in just now? The Chief Commandez, Iadukshini, can turn back time. A 9. Yes, that wasn't an illusion, and he really turned back time. A demon I knew said such an ability doesn't exist in this world. I understand why he said that, but there are definitely abilities that can turn back time, although it's only on a lower level. Words like regression would be too grand for it. That means that ability has limits, then. Mr. Jaehwan. I thought you guys went to hide elsewhere. We wanted to go to the safety region, but the Alliance noticed, which is why we decided it'd be safer for us to defend ourselves in this place. Looks like the Alliance knows how many people we have on our side. If we confront the Chief Commander right now, everyone will probably get wiped out. Is the war starting now? I heard you met the Chief Commander. What did he say? Did you really meet the Chief Commander? We've decided to fight in 3 days. The Alliance won't make any big moves until then. Azura, would the Chief Commander really do that? No idea. He's a little strange, after all. In any case, I intend to stay here for the remaining 3 days. I need some time alone, so don't disturb me. Mr. Jaewon, what should I do then? I've been practicing thrusts every day. I still can't do it properly yet. Can you perform the normal thrust now? Continue training with the other gods. You're not to participate in any fights until you can use the strong thrust. Yes, sir. I'll see you all in 3 days, then. I'm going to look at the tower's lower floors. What are you going to do for 3 days? Why? Because of what the chief commander said. I remembered some memories I had forgotten. What memories? I heard that the mayor who made this tower was a master. In that case, that mayor must have left a secret behind in this tower. Siren had said it before. All towers of nightmares possess the intent of the mayor. That means there must also be traces left behind by the mayor in the Kmetibus. Release of the memorial package of the God Slaughterer, Jaehwan. Please travel through the memories of the Metabus once again, which you have carelessly missed out on. At a great adventure, traveling together with the God Slaughterer, Jaehwan, to find the secret of the Metabus. With just 30,000 trust, you can travel to different places in the tower from the 1st to the 8th floor for 3 days. Still doing business even at a time like this. He really doesn't let up. It's already difficult for the Metabus to return to its former days because of the misappropriation committed by the Alliance. There's no way a package like that will allow you to find the secret of the tower. They're here. You want us to protect you for 3 days. I intend to do some training. I need protection while I train. Is that all you need? This is all you need as repayment for saving Yunsi. I won't repeat myself. Heard that, am I? Protect him well. Passing on work to me again. I'll protect him together with you. Arg, this is so dirty. What are you cleaning in someone else's unique world? Just now. Whoa. You scared me. When did you come in? It's because the tower is here. I'm asking why you suddenly came in. Aren't you going to train? What nonsense is that? Can you make some sense? The current Metabus isn't in the original form that the mayor created. The place I'm going to look into is the Metabus of the past. What? Wait, could you be? The place I'm going to look into is the Metabus of the past. What? Wait, could you be? You're very familiar with it. The Metabus of the past. Wait a second. The Metabus. From 500 years ago. The reason why the gods can't climb to the end of this world is simple. It's because they're too heavy. This tower acts as stairs that are made for gods that are too heavy. Those were the words left behind by Neil Crash, the mayor who made this tower. You said you already fought with the chief commander, right? Yes. That was a long time ago, though. I'll tell you this in advance, but my class is going to be very tough. That's exactly what I want. Hey, did you hear a sound? What sound? It sounded like a clock needle yays. You've got sharp ears. Crack. Invaders. Who is it? Don't you know where this place is? Did they kill the gatekeeper? You guys are probably given your time label in order of your strength. The strong ones between 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock don't seem to be here. Will you guys be able to stop me by yourselves? I'll make this short. Ask the chief commander to come out here. Please stand down. I don't know what's happening in Crack, but why are you making such a ruckus here? If you don't stand down, we'll mobilize the troops of the Alliance. Are you the new military advisor of the Alliance? While he's not at the level of the 7 stars, he's definitely stronger than the 6 Metabus gods. Oh. You're the one who ordered the kidnapping of Yunsi on the 7th floor, right? BYP, looks like you don't intend to stand down. It can't be helped, then. Gather. Saraskins.c. Tell the chief commander to get out here. Do you think we'd be afraid of Crack? Ha! Looks like the reputation of Crack has hit rock bottom. Of blood OL filled with corpses. Kook. Pathetic bastard, you don't even know that you've been decapitated. Hey, the 2 of you over there, I'll spare your lives, so get lost now. Scams. I can't let all of you die. I need someone to inform the others about this. Long time no see, Sealha. You came out before they reported this, huh? Long time no see. Senior. Why else? Why have you come here? How long do you intend to play Chief Commander? The Crack Sovereign seems to want you to return. Haven't you kept him waiting long enough? After you and Chung Hyo left, things have gotten weird over at Crack. You know it too, don't you? It's hard for the Crack Sovereign to handle everything by himself. Sealha, we can't be on the same side again. Is that why you've crawled into the 5th site? It seems you've stolen the time flu from Kronos. Why don't you just turn back time to 700 years ago and save your dead sibling? Get rid of Crack and the 7 great gods while you're at it. Turn everything back to when gods and monarchs didn't exist. I wanted to do that, but that's very difficult to accomplish. Since you can't do anything, you've decided to stay trapped here like a criminal, huh? Do you still ask weird questions by yourself? I still ask questions, but recently, I've been starting to doubt my reason for asking questions. That's why I also wonder about the kinds of questions that other people ask these days. For example, go back and never come back again. If I see you again, you'll be my enemy. I was going to leave, but now, I think I'd feel better if I killed you before leaving. The god of wealth, Iadukshini no, the former 2nd Corps captain, Kim Seon of I'll get rid of you right here and now. Return and never come back. If I see you again, you'll be my enemy. I was going to leave, but now, I think I'd feel better if I killed you before leaving. The god of wealth, Iadukshini. No, the former 2nd Corps captain, Kim Smoon. Of I'll get rid of you right here and now. A storyline like that won't do anything to me. A cube. The time manipulation was a trick. Sura S. Kim Seon. Rest. 3 days will be over soon. In 5 minutes the branch climb the 8th floor's mission will start. Na Y Bim 2 feet 90,017 inches HTB trait Jiao. It's been a while since I've seen such an atmosphere. I climbed in a rush, so all the trust that we saved up has been used. Yes. Carlton, have you arrived? S. What? We took so long to save them up. No, this isn't the time to worry about trust. Vuo, have you found Jaehwan? I haven't found him yet. Are you sure he's here? Yes, he is. I heard he got into contact with the people from Crack. 2. He must be in this vicinity. Slight thrust. Normal thrust. Followers of the Fortress Master. Your posture is good. You can probably move on to learning strong thrust. I think they call themselves the Naked Thruster Crew. I think I've seen them on Little Brother. But that posture. That's not how you do it. I spoke unknowingly. Ah. Mister, what did you just say? If you have any complaints about our training, you should give it a try yourself. Gah. Oh. He wasn't just all talk. Wow, you're really good at this. What kind of thrust was that? Oh, this is the Chunghyo thrust. It's a technique made to thrust at a man known as Chunghyo, and it's used by the one who taught me this from time to time. In 10 seconds, the branch climb will start. Ah. It's starting soon. I have a part, so I need to get going first. Good luck. You too. Make sure to survive. Details of the mission have been posted. Branch climb. 1. Branch climb is a mobility art competition. To be the first to reach the finish line through running a designated course. 2. There are buffs that raise special abilities. 3. The passenger with a buff will have increased mobility speed and stamina recovery speed. 4. When you kill the passenger that possesses a buff, you can steal it from them. Touch a route near you and you'll be moved to the mission location. Is this how I do it? You have chosen route number 461. Moving to the location. Am I going into the tree? Or run? Hey. Are you here to play? If you're not going to run, then don't stand in the middle of the road. I see. We need to climb these spiral stairways. If I climb to the top, I would probably be able to meet the Fortress Master. In that case, I'll climb it in one breath. Hey. That's cheating. I let my guard down. Is there no way to climb this easily? Eehoo, you fool. That's what happens when you try a shortcut. Do you think you can climb this place safely while ignoring its laws? Also, I'm not the one breaking the laws, you are. I don't see how shortcuts break the law. Oh, Carlton Conversation Law. Article 1. Section 5. Never swing a sword first. 000 NI in. Kook. You should have kept to the law. You have double standards. Carlton Conversation Law, Article 1. Section 1. Never cut off someone when they're talking. What the hell? Look over there. Silver chains. I've seen that before on Little Brother. A handsome man. The law addict. MANHWA. He just waved his hand at me, right? Silver chains, you're so cool. Good luck, law addict. What's that? Am I supposed to climb that stalk-like thing now? The scale is bigger than I thought. Seeing as how there are multiple passageways, this must be a space where survivors from the other routes would join up. In that case, the Fortress Master would also be here. Asukasons. Carlton Conversation Law, Article 1. Section 5. Never swing a sword. Carlton of Silver Chains. You're around the start of 4th stage awakening. No known sanctuaries. 12. Your main storyline would be the Silver Chains and the Silver Holy Lance. Carlton, run away. Don't get all excited over laws and start fighting. The guy in the middle. He's 12 o'clock of the One-Eyed Watchmakers. He's as strong as one of the 7 stars. Siren, you were watching me. Don't worry. I'm no longer the stubborn freak of the past. However, even if all Edo is to keep them here, that'll be of some help to the fortress master. Arg. You're such a stubborn freak. Urshan. Sigil reinterpretation strong thrust. He deflected my thrust with his bare hand. Deploy your sanctuary, Silver Chains. 22. If you don't, your time will end here. Carlton, Survival Law, Article 1, Section 1. My life will only be used for the Fortress Master. Interesting. You'll probably die, though. Silver Chains 23,000. They're nothing but mere chains. I got him. It's not 12 o'clock. 9. Enough fooling around. Carlton is a mixed blood of celestial and human lineage. He was born from a root and will fall into chaos if he dies. That's why, unlike other humans, he doesn't have a hometown. The place that he's grown attached to and stayed in for a long time, the world that called him the Northern Gate Captain. And the hometown that he grew up and lived in, www chaos. That chaos is now beside him. Enough fooling around. Carlton, I saw your thrust. You've reached a level which can only be achieved by people who have stubbornly repeated their training over and over again. Whether in chaos or the abyss, you're still just as stubborn. Well, that's coming from someone who's destroying everything in both chaos and the abyss. Want a little help? I didn't come here to get help. There's no need to worry. Please advance forward. I'll hold the enemies back as much as possible. But 12. That man might be a little tough to deal with. I'll leave the rest to you. Are you one of the 7 stars? I have no interest in those trivial titles. He's weaker than Russell, but he's definitely strong. He's on the level of the 7 stars. Chung Hyo was right as saying that there are a lot of hidden strong people in the Abyss. I guess there's a reason why the strong of the Abyss is a phrase people say. Even Mino, whom I first met in Chaos, mistook me as one of the strong of the Abyss. Focus on the fight. Are you looking down on me? 12. Nightmare of the Noon. Sanctuary deployment. I'm surprised. Jean Yunsi turned me into a kid too. Can sanctuaries be used this way as well? Kook. I'd like to see how much longer you can act so relaxed. Dodge the attacks of your opponent for 10 minutes. Every time you take damage, the remaining time will be reduced. Every time you deal damage, the remaining time will be increased. Once the time is up, you will be dealt a fatal hit. Calm. Try dodging it if you can. God Slaughterer. Off of. The remaining time has been decreased by 1 minute. The remaining time has been decreased by 1 minute. Do you think the likes of you can handle the flow of time? You have no chance at winning in a battle of speed. Try using that technique you used to defeat Russell. Looks like the gods of the abyss like to tell their opinions to their opponents. He's right. Things would be tough for me in a battle of speed. I'll put all my strength into one thrust. Fortress Master, watch out. That's the technique he used in his battle with Russell. While it's very powerful since it condenses power, it looks like his body wasn't able to handle the recoil. He just used his one-time ultimate attack. 12. What? There was no report saying that he could use it a second time. Could he have gone through unexpected growth in that short period of time? No, this isn't the same technique he used on Russell. Strong thrust. Consecutive thrusts. Although it is strong, it's still an attack used without his sanctuary being deployed. I'll just corner him again after I endure all his attacks. He won't be able to use such a powerful attack again. My chance will come. I'll attack when he becomes tired soon. It should be stopping, though. When does it end? Strong thrust. 50 consecutive thrusts. The Fortress Master reaches even stronger. Vlola. Is he a monster? How could he be so powerful even without his sanctuary? Could it be? Sanctuary deployment is a technique used to turn a certain area into one's own territory. It uses a lot of world power and it's hard to use it recklessly. That's what got Jae-hwan thinking. Is there a need to deploy a sanctuary just for a thrust? For the last 3 days, he came up with a technique to deal with the strong of the abyss. Jae-hwan reduced the area of his sanctuary as much as possible. Targeted sanctuary deployment, that's so absurd. Not long ago, he was only at a level similar to Russell, who's one of the 7 stars. But in just a few days. Fortress Master. There's no time to stop moving. You need to climb up quickly. Sorry, but I can't allow that. The god of flames, Ignis, narrows his eyes. Dragon god, Dorian, has his interest piqued. The god of doom, Thanatos, grumbles and says that boring old man is still alive. My name is Shiyu. Have you hero of me? Some gods are shocked at the appearance of the god of aging. 80 cop, a very small number of gods are on guard against the god of aging. The god of flames, Ignis, says that this isn't a place for one of the 7 skies to interfere. One of the 7 skies.